50 fragrant. This smell seems to be eternal body. The scent seems to be from this direction. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I must find this extremely rare eternal body to eat. Ascend into an immortality. So hungry. Steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted duck, roasted chicken. One of many hapless traversers. Chen Chang'an. Other traversers sing all the way to invincibility and I went into the world of immortals, but my meridians were blocked. Old man, are you polite? You are actually a good seed, but a little crippled. Broken sect collecting rags. And can't practice. Chang'an, you are not useless, you are the legendary eternal body. If you eat it, you can immediately ascend. Isn't it a pleasant surprise? It's fine if I can't cultivate immortality. The thief god also added Tang Seng attributes to me. Brutally plundered by countless demons and monsters. My body and mind were injured many times, and the sect was also attacked. The old man had no choice but to break through the void and take me here to hide. Son of a bitch. I've had enough. Why do other traversers get to enjoy the life, but I can only be a lamb to the slaughter because of this physique? Ah. Thief god. You have no heart. You toss me so. Do you have the ability to strike lightning to kill me? Just kidding. I was just kidding. Forget it. Let's go to sleep and save calories. Maybe tomorrow. The old man kicked all of them and came back with a handheld roast chicken to give me a surprise. Why don't you spend this spring night with your slave? Fuck. Who are you? You scared me. When did you come in? Yes. Yes. This is the taste of the eternal body. I think I am a 7-foot man. She is 5'0" hungry and she 1550 strong. Boys must protect themselves when going out. Go to hell. Oh, I see you like this kind of way. Wait. Progress is too fast, right? Or let's talk about life first. What are you waiting for? It has come to this point, the slave cannot stand it for a while. Begging bin sacks. Before being beeped by you, I asked you, are you a human or a ghost? Slave. Slave. Of course. I have set a ban in this temple. Demons and ghosts cannot enter. Stay at ease and don't walk around. Wait for me. Fuck. Wouldn't it make me version 2 of Ning Kaichen? Eternal body, give it to me. Am I dying again? I've been hiding for 3 years, running away to save my life. In the end. Detect that the host encounter a ghost and open the invincible domain system for host. A round area with a diameter of 2 meters around the unprovoked area. Invincible field. In other words. Within these 2 meters, I am invincible. I am the master of this field. System level 1.0. Name Chen Chang'an. Realm none. Special function none. Field value 0. Field garden 2 meters. I knew it. How can a traverser not have golden finger? You, what did you do? Hehe, now it's my turn to fight back. Let me see how strong the invincible field is. Fight back. Just you. As an ordinary person, do you think you can beat me? After all, your attack just tickle me. It's better to lie flat and let me eat you well. It can be less painful. Let's see who is strong. This one's not a dream. I beat her. The days of fleeing is finally over. The host obliterates a chi training triple heaven female ghost and gains 10 field points. Field value. What is that? Every 100 points of field value can be increased by 1 meter. The current host invincible domain is 2 meters. How do I get more field value? If the invincible field can cover the entire continent, wouldn't I? Can directly rule the entire continent? The method of obtaining the field value needs to be explored by the host. This system is 50 irresponsible. No sense of experience at all. Actually let the host explore on its own. Wait for me to explore it. I'm afraid I won't be the first. Starve. What has broken this sky? What a terrifying immortal power. Did an immortal treasure fall to the lower world? Visions of heaven and earth. There must be immortal treasures coming down. In this world going to be in chaos again? Damn it. The holy immortal sword of our Lord. 12 immortal generals. Get the hell out of here. See you, immortal. The 10,000-year-old immortal weapon that my father sacrificed in the sword-casting tower was attacked by an unknown fist shadow and is now left behind in the lower world. This lord orders you, at all costs, retrieve the sword. Anyone who has a coveted. Kill it. Yes. I was so hungry and fainted, it was too embarrassing. How about? First eat some soil to fill my belly. Fuck. I'm not hungry enough to eat dirt in the 215th century. Really, the more you live, the more you go back. But to be reasonable, there are restrictions imposed by the old man in this temple, and it is impossible for demons and monsters to enter. But tonight, a female ghost in the chi refining realm was able to enter. What is the problem? But now is not the time to think about this. After all, I have no cultivation base now. The old man is going to be in trouble, and I can't help it. Unless the invincible domain can move with the host. Let's try. If the domain can move with the host, then I will be invincible. Get out. Oh my god, it's too cold and terrifying outside the field. There must be ghosts hidden, right? Well. So the invincible domain does not move with the host. Thinking about it, how could the system have such a bug? Now, besides filling up my stomach, the most important thing is to find a way to get the field value. If I rashly leave the invincible field, let alone dying by 100 ghosts, I'll freeze to death. Let's see how you will run now. Ouch. It hurts. The great elder of the evil dragon cavern Li Shao. Ling Bauer, be honest with me, don't think about running away. Otherwise, I will slap you to death. If you have the ability, you can shoot me to death now and see how my dad cleans up you. When monks fight, mortals suffer. I'm a kind-hearted man, so I'll not interrupt your fight. Wait. These people should have something to eat, right? There must be. Finally, I don't have to go hungry. Immortal? Why are you here? This temple is the territory of this master, and I did not agree you to come in. Coming inside and yammering here, and making noise in my territory. So hurry up and make it up to me with food, or else. Do you want to die? He's too crazy. How dare you provoke Li Niao? Compensate? I see, you are a beggar who is looking for death. Reborn as a beast in your next life and take care of your mouth. I haven't even tried to kill you yet, and you want to kill me? Do you think I'm still the same soft persimmon that anyone can pinch? What just happened? The attack disappeared in an instant. How did he do it? Isn't he just a mortal? It's true that he is just a mortal, there is no reason why he can block my attack, I can understand if he crawls to avoid it. No, there is no way to dodge, he will die is the final result. I have been fighting for decades and have killed a lot of people. Except for this situation when the energy consumption is huge, there is no other possibility. Hey, you Scar man, do you think you can kill me? I'm standing right here, if you can kill me, I'll get down on my knees and sing you congratulations. I don't care who you are. If you want to die, I'll make it happen to you. Step into the field of invincibility. Then your life and death are in my control. What does he want to do? Is he trying to catch the magic weapon with his empty hand? The Scarlet Scimitar is a third-class magic weapon, extremely sharp, a mere mortal beggar dares to use flesh and blood to grasp, simply looking for death. That's it. I've got you pretty well in my grasp. Just caught it with 2 fingers. You. Young man. Rat tail juice reflect well in the next life. The host killed a 3rd-level Golden Core Realm cultivator and gained 500 points. It seems that in addition to killing ghosts, killing monks can also gain field value. Killing a cultivator in the Golden Core Realm can earn 500 points. What about the Nascent Soul Realm, the Transcendent God Realm, and even the Earth? Immortal? The higher the cultivation level of the cultivator is, the more field value I'll get. Currently field value is 510 points. Do you want use 500 points to expand the invincible domain? Use. Expand the invincible domain by 5 meters. I hope that the host will continue to work hard to gain more field values. Oh Yield finally. The great elder of the evil dragon cavern, the cultivator of Golden Core Realm, was just killed by a mortal. Or is it? This mortal is actually a worldly expert who is hiding in the Shirwan Dashan mountain. Damn, storage ring. But I don't have a cultivation base, 50 I can't open this storage ring. Scare. Senior, a vision of heaven and earth broke out in the 100,000 mountains tonight. The sect suspected that there was an immortal treasure coming to the world, so I brought the disciples of the Nine Swords sect to come. I didn't expect to be ambushed by Li Xiao. Hey, I haven't even asked yet. Except for me, the other disciples of Nine Swords sect died in his hands. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. If Senior hadn't stepped in, I would have been captured by him and taken to the evil dragon cavern. Li Xiao, with the strength of the golden core, was easily killed by the Senior. Would it be Senior is at nascent soul realm? But in Yuzhou, there were nobody of nascent soul realm for hundreds of years. Is Senior really in nascent soul realm? It's good that it's not his accomplice. The Scar Man is dead. Can this storage ring be opened? After Li Xiao died, the mark dissipated, and this storage ring was already unowned and could be opened. Can I get something to eat from the ring? See, I want to eat. Certainly. It's roast chicken. Roast chicken. The Invincible domain is about to cover the entire temple. Next, I must think of ways to obtain more field values, and strive to expand the Invincible domain to the entire cultivation world. Unify the entire world of immortality. At that time, I will be able to protect the old man. Maybe I can find him 10 or 8 wives. Senior. 3 bites of chicken. Senior saved my life. That means I have a destiny with Senior. Can you accept me as a disciple? Senior, I am very capable. I'll do anything to repay you for saving my life. Even if you don't take me as a disciple, let me stay by your side. I'll serve you well. Senior is just a golden thigh. Hold it. I must hold it. No need for duck. I just saved you on the way. I want to accept it, but now I rely on the Invincible domain. What can I teach her after accepting as a disciple? Play mahjong. Landlord? Don't tell me hoo-hoo. It's better not to mislead people. However, the problem now is. In the Invincible field, I have no food and drink to eat and drink, so I have to go out to find, but I have no cultivation, so going out is like death. Master, please. It seems good to get a tool to help me go out to find food and drink. Beside, I have an Invincible domain, so I won't be as strong as someone who is given to me by my disciple, right? Little girl, old man has came across the immortal world for 10,000 years. Those who want to worship the old man as their master cross the 6 paths of reincarnation. What qualification do you have for the old man to accept you as his disciple? However, you and I have a destiny, so I will give you a chance, reluctantly accept you as a registered disciple. After you pass the test, the old man will officially accept you as a disciple. Disciple Bauer, meet the master. Great. With my master's teaching, my strength will improve by leaps and bounds. The host and Ling Bauer bind the master-disciple relationship. Reward 100 field value. Can accepting disciples actually get the field value? Wonderful. That's wonderful. I have unlocked a new way to obtain field value. Master, what's wrong with you? Master, you. How long? How long hasn't you taken a shower? Disciple, put that vat outside the temple, let the rain water fill the vat, the master will take a bath for a while. Okay, master. Is it so smelly? A bit on top. It's not good. There is a tiger demon of the Golden Core stage hiding outside. Master. Golden Core. Tiger demon. The value of this field is not just what it says. Go, let's go for tiger hunting with the master. Me. I'm a Golden Core tiger demon. I was attracted by a very fragrant smell. But, when I came over, I saw that the man killed a ghost with his casserole-sized fist, and also killed a person. 2. It's too horrible. Meow. I wanted to go. But the scent is really wuxiang, and it drills straight into my mouth. Hee hee, how is it possible to lure a tiger demon without bait? Now there is no one who can resist the seductive confusion of the eternal body. Master, what secret technique are you applying? Whisper. Let's see whether the old man's restrictions can block my eternal body scent. Fragrant. It's 50 fragrant. I can't take it anymore. Ah. Master, be careful. The old man's prohibition on me is about to expire, and the Invincible domain also has the effect of isolating my breath, but whether it is completely or slightly isolated has yet to be verified. After all, Ling Bauer hadn't reacted to the smell on my body yet. It's coming at us. Golden Core Tiger Demon. It may also be the reason why I didn't take a bath, and the smell was covered up. After all, cultivators doesn't have the sharp noses of demons and monsters. Master, don't be in daze. Move. Even if Tiger Demon is crippled today, I will kill you. I want to eat. I stopped, why? What bad thoughts can cats have, they just want to eat people. It's a pity. But it's me that you want to eat. Contribute your body, kitty. Ma. Master, did you handle the golden core tiger demon while standing still? A small thing. Disciple, go, kill the kitten. Yes. Sure enough, worshipping the master is the right thing to do. I must hold the master's thigh properly. Master. Give me the sword. Optimistic. The host killed the tiger demon of the 8th level of golden core and gained 800 field value. Isn't this better than bow burn? Impressive. Killed with a single slash. There are currently enough field values to upgrade the Invincible domain system. Disciple, I'll leave it to you now. Deal with the tiger demon's corpse. Remember, cut the meat like a pig. The system can actually be upgraded. What can I get with a system upgrade? The current Invincible domain system is version 1.0. Features invincible strength. It is detected that the host has enough field value to consume 800 field value. Upgradable Invincible domain 2.0 version opens a new function and living things. By the way, the tiger whip is a good thing, put it away for me, don't lose it. Ah. No, I know, master. This all living things. What are the skills again? The host will naturally know after upgrading to version 2.0. Okay, then upgrade the system first. Deduct 800 field value to upgrade the system. The system is being upgraded, please wait. System upgrade successfully. The current Invincible domain system version 2.0 opens a new function, all living things. Fuck. This skill one's 50 awesome. You can illuminate the vitality of all things and give birth to wisdom. In addition, you can also control everything in the Invincible domain in the most subtle way. Disciple, pull out 2 small grasses for me. Oh. Okay. I want to see if the function of this all living things is really that powerful. Master. Here. Scare. Disciple. You. Master, master. How did this wheat suddenly become a spirit herb of the elixir level? What's the rush? Go away. If I get it that way. I don't know if it will work. Don't make noise. Transform. Master, it transformed. Why are you so loud? You're scaring her. Next is cohesion. Here, I'll give you the gift of worship. This elixir contains the essence of life. Hurry up and take it, meantime I will protect you. Thank you, master. The disciple will definitely not let down the master's expectations. I will call you Xiaoban from now on. JL. Master is amazing. An ordinary weed can be turned into a spiritual elixir with his hand. This. I broke through. Ling Bauer broke through from the 6th level of foundation building to the 7th level of foundation building. Reward the host with 50 field value. Is this okay? Because the host and Ling Bauer are bound to form a master-disciple relationship, as long as Ling Bauer breaks through the realm, you will get some field value as a reward. The higher the cultivation base, the more field values will be obtained. Then I only need to accept more disciples in the future to help them keep improving. Wouldn't I have no worries about expanding the field value of the Invincible domain? The first ability of all living things is so useful, what about the second ability? Oh my god. Master. This. Could it be the descending immortal treasure? Immortal treasure? What immortal treasure? Master, don't you know? Last night someone punched the sky and made a big hole. When my father went to check it, he said that an immortal sword had fallen from the hole, and now all parties were looking for that sword. That's a pity, I couldn't see it with my own eyes. It's a shame. This sword feels so weak. Let's try to repair it with my skill. Wow. This sword is 50 beautiful. After repairing, the power is indeed much stronger than before. But if I want to break this sword, I just need to apply a little force, this sword is still useless to me. An immortal sword. That's it. Like it? I give it to you. Thank you, master. Too horrible. Such a terrifying power, Master does not pay attention, what level the Master's strength has reached. Master. You are so kind to me. Such a powerful Master is so kind to me. Boo-hoo, I'm so touched. I'll give you a hand again as a teacher. Ah. This. Even the hole in the ceiling was repaired. Such an environment is only suitable for a worldly man like me to live in. Well, don't be in a daze all night, let's rest first. Ah. Okay. This little thing fell asleep, is it still weak when it just turned into a form? Huh. Ling Biasir. The people of Nine Sword Sect were still alive. Lord of Evil Dragon Cavern. Li Badian 9th level of Golden Core Realm. Where is Li Xiao? Tell him to come out and see me. Is the immortal treasure in his hand? It's Li Badian. Desperate Master. The people of the Evil Dragon Cavern are here for revenge. Li Xiao is missing, is the immortal treasure already obtained by the people of Nine Sword Sect? This place is so rich in spiritual energy. It is worthy of being the place chosen by the immortal treasure to land. Ghost Bones Sect Patriarch. Xiu Qintu. Hehe, I never thought there would be such a majestic treasure in this broken mountain. Is it the gain brought by the immortal treasure? The people of Nine Sword Sect were okay, but I didn't expect this old poison to come. JL. Transforming Spirit Grass. Oh my god. There is actually a transforming spirit grass here. God bless my Ghostbone sect. This treasure land, this transformation spirit glass, I'm going to take it. God bless the fart Ghostbone sect. I was here first. What's here belongs to me and my sect. Xiu Qiantu, get lost. It's not up to you, Li Badian, to decide who gets the stuff here. If you want to take it, then fight. Let's fight. Do you think I'm Isafredo Fuyuga? Hey, I say. To whom does this treasure land belong, without first asking the owner of the treasure land? Especially that guy who keeps tearing down the ceiling of my house. Now. Not. Very. Open. Hearted. The owner of the precious land? Just you. The owner of this precious land will belong to me, Li Badian, from now on. I can demolish whatever I want. What can you do to me? Take a look in the mirror, this piece of land can only belong to Ghostbone sect. What is your attitude? Master is the most terrifying existence in this world. Li Xiao died in his hands. That's right. You killed Li Xiao in the Golden Core realm. He got up and was seconded by me. You. What are you going to do? Idiot, we cultivate for many years, how can we not know the tricks of mortals to pretend for self-protection? A humble mortal like you. I, Li Badian, don't know how many pinch dead. Needless to say. There are tens of thousands of mortal souls that I have personally cultivated in this seal. You just said. You killed Li Xiao. Never mind that Li or Li Xiao, immortal treasure fall here, it must be taken away by the two of them. Li Badian, you don't want to take the lead. Hand over the immortal treasure. I'll leave your body intact. Haha, hand you over. Good. All came in. Who are you to talk to my master like this? Shut up. Ling Bauer. Don't think that because you are the daughter of the sect master of 9 swords, I won't kill you. Bauer. Master. Li Badian is a bad old man. Last night, I went out to hunt for immortal treasure with the brothers of the 9 sword sect. But Li Xiao appeared midway and killed all the brothers, it was him. This Li Badian instructed. He is the culprit. If not for the fact that I can't beat him at the Golden Core realm, I would have immediately ripped his head off to the master as a urinal. Little bitch. You wanna die? I control everything in the Invincible domain. What? My blood mark. Istkismangeo. Including your cultivation. How? What's going on? My cultivation. No. The cultivation base of the 3 invaders of Evil Dragon Cave regressed to the Chi Refining Realm. I remember that. Chi Refining Realm is the lowest cultivation base, followed by Foundation Building, Golden Core. Nascent Soul Realm. After that. Mahayana Transmigration or Earth Immortal, something like that. You can't beat the Golden Core Realm, then the Master will suppress his cultivation to the Chi Refining Realm. Now you can kill him, right? This person is obviously unremarkable and has no cultivation base. At first glance, he one's immortal. But he directly cut Li Baishan's cultivation base. Could it be? It's cool to get revenge for this kind of thing. Is he in nascent soul realm? Bitch. You pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. You are in nascent soul realm. Thick face. The wall is turned upside down and the fort is added. Whatever you say. Let's go. Our beast. Yes, master. I'll chop him up. Whip or cut to keep for you. Ah. This. Li Badian, I want to avenge the dead brother and sister of Gao 9-sword sect. Die. Your father can't even kill me. And you want to kill me? I am the master of the evil dragon cave. Even if the cultivation base is suppressed to the chi refining realm, so what? I can smash you to death with just my storage rings. Nonsense. Pay your life. 4th rank golden scale treasure. Here. This. This immortal sword is good. So scary. This terrifying immortal power. It must be an immortal treasure. The immortal treasure is in her hands. At this distance, I can instantly kill Ling Bauer and grab the immortal sword. She must have no time to fight back. If I can take the sword and go away, then my ghost bone sect will. Shit. Almost forgot about him. Just now, if I had a little movement. I will die now. Today, I will temporarily retreat. Anyway, I already know where the immortal treasure. It's better to go back and tell the great ancestor to make a decision. Right, you. Guys were also disrespectful to my master. Come on, let me cut a few more. Don't be afraid, I'm very not good. Run away. Blue. Bayou. Where you will run. The host's disciple, Ling Bauer, has killed 3 golden core cultivators and gained 1500 field value. I can actually get the field value for Ling Bauer killing, not bad. Use field value. The current invincible domain is 22 meters, hope the host will continue to work hard. Master. What about the people of the Ghost Bone sect? What the heck? Why can't get out? How about chopping them all up? This Ghost Bone sect refine the living people into ghost slaves, it is an evil sect. Ling Bauer. Don't spit blood. Senior, my Ghost Bone sect has been operating for decades. It's a decent sect. It's not an evil sect. Ling. There must be some misunderstanding between your disciple and our sect. I apologize to your disciple here. Just now disturbed the senior cultivation, it was the younger generations. I apologize to the senior. I hope that the senior. What are you guys doing standing still? Why don't you come over here and kowtow to the senior and admit your mistakes? I hope that the senior will not remember the villain and let the younger ones make a living. The younger generation is wrong, please senior have a lot of generosity, let the young ones make a living. Ah. This, live wolves die before my eyes. This makes me feel guilty. Senior, let us go. A decent sect. I remember the trick you used just now, that is the overwhelming should. Or is it? Do you think I'm blind? Senior. Go together. Kill him. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains 50 field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains 50 field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains 50 field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains so field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains 50 field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains so field value. The host kills a disciple of Ghost Bone sect and gains so field value. The host gains a total of 450 field value. Not good. Master, the Ghost Bone sect leader has escaped. If he escapes, he will definitely reveal the news of immortal treasure, and the treasure hunters will be rushing in at no time. What should we do, Master? Yes. What should I do? If they don't come enough. Ghost Bone sect. Damn it, we must let the Supreme Elder personally kill that kid. Retrieve the immortal treasure. Patriarch. Patriarch, it's not good. Why are you yelling? The ancestor who ascended to immortality 5 years ago has appeared. We are now meeting the Supreme Elder, you are the only one left. Ancestor. He's showing up. Ancestor has appeared. Ghost Bone Sect Ancestral Temple. Shinto is late. Please forgive me. What a terrible pressure. This immortal is under the order of the Lord and has come to lower realm. Immortals coming to lower realm. The strongest person in the Ghost Bones sect. The ancestor has long been beyond the existence of the nascent soul realm, if the ancestor is in the lower realm. It is no longer a dream for the Ghost Bones sect to dominate the world. An ancestor. Put away those little thoughts of yours. Concentrate on the work for this immortal. Otherwise, not to mention domination, this immortal will destroy you. I am at the command of my ancestor. Before this immortal arrives in Kyushu continent. Your task is to find the holy sword that was left from the upper realm to the lower realm the day before, understand? Ancestor, I know where the holy sword is. Say it. Where is it? Immortal temple. Immortal temple. Master, is it delicious? Not bad, put more salt next time. The invincible domain is already 22 meters, although the range has become larger, but the food that can be picked is limited after all, so I have to ask Bacier to go out for food. When I first gained the domain, I only had the ability to fight invincibly in the domain, and I couldn't control the domain, and I was just an ordinary person in perception. After upgrading the domain once, I gained the skill all living things, and truly controlled everything in the entire domain, and my perception gratuitously became sharper. Even if I'm invincible, but only in the domain. Out of the domain, I'm just an ordinary person and I can't protect Bauer at all. Bacier cultivation level is still too low, is there any way to improve her cultivation level? That's right. Since the all living things can transform the vitality of all things, transform ordinary grass into spiritual grass, and even give birth to spirit. Why don't I use it to improve Ling Bauer's cultivation? Bauer, come with me. Master, you. I have a technique that I want to try on you. Mas. Master. Bauer. I have a way to improve your cultivation, but at first it will be a little painful. But as long as you endure it, you'll feel good as if you were ascending to heaven. Want to try? Improve cultivation. It's painful. Feel good. Master. You. Dual. Cultivation. That. Master. Our progress is too fast. This. I'm still. First time. This is. It's not good. Right? I want my first time like. Ashamed. Don't be afraid, Bauer. It has to be first time. To be effective. But. I am ready. Master. You do it. Good. Worthy of being my disciple. You must restrain your mind and hold on, otherwise you may risk your life, remember. Okay. Bring it on. Wait. Dual cultivation will cultivate the dead. Master. Master. Wait. Concentrate. How are you feeling? Crispy. Master, you. So you just want to help me practice? What else? Oh. Concentrate. I have to step up my efforts. Carefully feel the energy sent into your body by me. Oh. Master's energy. 50 big. It's filling up. Very comfortable. Name Ling Bauer. Realm 6th level of foundation building. Why is there no sign of improvement? I will try harder. Can't take it anymore. Hang in there. Master. It's hurt so much. Master. I can't take it anymore. Damn. Bauer body is about to burst with energy. Bauer, hold on. The bow has no turning back arrows. Hold on and you will be reborn. Can't hold it. I will die. Don't you want to become strong with indomitable power? Can't you bear this bit of bitterness? Continue. I will die. If you want to be strong, you must have a strong physique. Bauer, hold back. Bao, the 9-sword sect will be handed over to you in the future. No. I can't die. I have not yet become strong. I haven't inherited the 9-sword sect. I can't die. I can't die. I want to practice with Master to the end of the world. How can I die here? Do you think I'm dead? How dare you do this under my nose? Bauer. How's it going? Phew. Master. Bauer. Persevered it. This continent has a total of 9 levels of qualification, and it is said that there are 10 levels above the 9 levels. I wonder how many grades BACR can be upgraded to through the washing of all living creatures. Is that so? Great. Still kissing and making out. I'll expose you 2 dogs to death. The thunderstorm is attacking this big mountain. Could it be caused by the immortal treasure last night? Demon King Hong Yi Nascent Soul. Such a terrifying thunderstorm, if it hits you and me, I am afraid that it will kill us. Demon King Tuoba Yi Nascent Soul. Demon King Snake Inverse Nascent Soul. Not to mention us, this Phasian mountain will also turn into ashes. Let's observe first. I have sorted out the power of the thunder tribulation and put it in. BACR, go and absorb the power of the thunder tribulation, absorb more after strenuous exercise, make up more. Okay, master. The thunderstorm has subsided. This kind of thunder tribulation can actually pass. Unbelievable. Huh. There seems to be someone in the thunder tribulation center. It's a young girl. Impossible. Could it be that the treasure is psychic? Damn it. You cheat. Shame on you. Remember me, next time I will kill you. The thunderstorm has been dispersed, we will go and find out. She is not a spirit, I think she is only 18 years old, and she has reached. This woman has extraordinary qualifications and will be a peerless arrogant of the human race. She will grow up to be a great power. I won't fight for immortal treasure anymore. I want this girl. Ling Bauer breakthrough from the 6th level of foundation building to the 7th level of foundation building. Reward the host with 50 field value. Reward the host with 50 field value. Reward host with 50 field value. Reward host with 50 field value. Reward the host with 50 field Lu. Reward the host with 100 field value. This female's spiritual breath inwardly, her body is exquisite and unsullied, she can survive the terrifying thunderstorm just now, the ghost states. She is definitely a top talent. Once cultivated, she will become more valuable than an immortal treasure. That's my future disciple, you too, go away. How can I let you take such a big advantage? I also want this woman, not that immortal treasure. Damn you, what can you rugged bull demon teach her? The cultivation of my celestial demon and ancient fox clan is perfect for her. It's not easy to meet such a great talent person, I don't want to miss it. Wow. You snake, sneaking away. Stop right there. Disciple. Your master is coming. Ha. Hey, hey. Are you serious? Humph. Let's fight, who's afraid? Winner takes all, loser eats shit. Grab the apprentices, and I'll shed your skin today. Let's ask the girl directly, she can follow whoever she wants, and no one else is allowed to snatch it. H.M. Bauer, are you awake? How do you feel? Master, I. Already broken through to 3rd level of Golden Core. Good job. You're worthy of being a great talent shaped by your master's own hands. Go for it, you will definitely break through to the nascent soul. Golden Core cultivation is already at the level of elders in the 9-sword sect, and now I'm breaking through easily. I'm not dreaming, am I? Ugh. Wait. Nascent soul. Master, did you said nascent soul? But I recently broke though to Golden Core. Here the reward for your hard work. Use it. Why is this scene so familiar? This is Li Zhao's strong ring. Master, these cultivation resources are comparable to half of the 9-sword sect, you. Give them all to me. Of course, I don't like this thing. Who made me unable to cultivate? But as long as I stay in the invincible domain, I am a god, and I can't use these cultivation resources at all. My small goal right now is to expand the invincibility domain to the entire Phasian mountain. This 800 field value is not enough. The girl over there, look over here. You are. Demons. As expected of my future apprentice, what a good eyesight. I, Tuoba Yi, am the firstborn demon king. These are 3 golden pellets condensed from the essence of the great demon's body. If you worship me as your master, these 3 golden pellets will be your worship gift. There is a chance to break through to nascent soul if you take this. No one can refuse this temptation. You. This is Snake Inverse, of nascent soul realm. It's only 3 golden pills, how can they compare to my immortal fruit? The immortal fruit of youth, 1,000 years of blossoms, it takes 10,000 years for the fruit to grow. Take one and you will live forever. This is the only one in the lower world. Moreover, if you become my disciple, I'll give immortal treasures like this to you. The immortal fruit is very tempting, but if you add. Oh. Is that the immortal fruit that old man said can change the physique after taking it? Phew. I want to sizzle a bit. Bao drooled when she saw this thing. But think about it. If I can stay young forever, it's not impossible to think about it. I'm actually swayed. Master, what should I do? I wanted to give this fruit to Hong Yi, but if I could exchange it for such an apprentice, it will cost effective. This Hong Yi also in nascent soul realm. I do not have any worship gift, but if you are willing to worship as your teacher, then I'll accept you as a righteous daughter, then you are the young honor of my celestial demon ancient fox sect. With the power of the sect, you will achieve immortality. The chance to become an immortal. My gift is nothing compared to it. Damn it. This woman is so deceitful. Come on. Good girl. Follow me. No reason, I already have a master. Follow the master, not to say become immortal. Becoming a god is also easy. My master is the best. Who is your master? That's me. You. You're just an ant with no cultivation base, 50. Why should she be your master? If you don't say anything, you still think you are this girl's master. Can't a mere mortal take a golden core cultivator as his disciple? You must have seen her young and easy to descene. Just an ant, kill him, then we can sit down and talk about who will take that girl as a disciple. Since you think you are qualified to be her master, let me see if you really have that kind of ability. Master is not an ordinary person. Without him, I would not be who I am now. Let me see the power of the Demon King. One finger of mine will turn you into powder. Oh. The demon power of the old cow is more refined. Secretly raised his cultivation level again. Damn it, I was preempted by the old cow and missed an opportunity to show my power in front of the disciple. Ooh, the horse kills the chicken. Hey bull, haven't you eaten anything? So small. I've not moved from my place. In this way, no guests will tip you, and the pie can't be completed. Be careful to eat dirt at the end of the month. How about I try the other two, Demon King? Smile. One finger, just one finger, seriously wounded to Obayi, the most powerful demon body. This person's cultivation must be above me. This is now considered to have kicked the iron plate. It seems that he can't test me anymore, so don't know if you two want to try. What do you think? Am I qualified to be her master? Senior, you are joking, right? You are naturally qualified to be her master, but we are the ones who are not qualified. Yes. It is our fault for disturbing Senior. This immortal fruit is presented to Senior, please forgive us. This snake demon is quite witty. I just don't have anybody on my hands, so why don't I take these 3 demon kings? Ugh. No response. Is he going to kill us? Ah. Senior. This immortal fruit. Where did you get it? Senior, this immortal fruit was obtained from the ancient bronze mountain in Fengzhou Life Forbidden Zone 3,000 years ago by the ancestor of the Golden Python sect. It's just that the immortal came down to take the face-residing immortal tree away when it was discovered. Therefore, expect for this one in your hand, there is no such thing as an immortal fruit in the lower world. The ancient bronze mountain in Fengzhou. The longevity sect is also in Fengzhou, but the ancient bronze mountain. And also the life forbidden area. I didn't expect that there are still things from the upper world hidden inside. He has accepted the immortal fruit, and he knows that there are gods in my golden python sect, even if his cultivation level is also a god, he should spare my life, right? Take, eat it, leave the core for me. Thank you, master. The body has more immortal content. Is this a metamorphosis? It seems that what the old man said is true, this immortal fruit can really transform an ordinary body into an immortal body. Master, here you go. Well. It should be able to cultivate with it. Senior, this is an immortal fruit from the immortal tree which grows in upper world and its growth environment is very important. Even if this is a treasure land, it's not suitable for the immortal tree to grow. Hee. That's right, this one's an immortal tree. How can it be planted by just digging a hole? I plant melon to get melons, and peas to get beans. I plant immortal tree to get immortal fruits. The clown is myself. However, one immortal fruit is not enough to offset your crime of trespassing in my place of purification and offending me. What should I do with you guys? Senior, it's our fault, we are willing to accept the punishment of Senior. Senior, please be magnanimous and give us a chance to change our ways. Me too. Is that so? Then I'll give you a chance. Submit to me. Or die. Think well. Oh God, I'm so good at acting. I, Tuoba-yi, am willing to submit to Senior and serve Senior. Hong-yi, Snake Inverse, also submits to Senior and willing to serve the Senior. Since you are all submissive to me, you will call me Master in the future. Don't worry, I will not treat you badly and I will give you a little gift today. My qualifications are actually improving. My qualifications are already fixed, how can it be improved? Same for me. Wah. It's you again. You just changed the fate of one person. How dare you change 3 at once? I'll kill you, you son of a bitch. How could the thunder tribulation caused by the upgrading of qualifications be 50 powerful? It's over, I can't stop this thunderstorm. Don't panic. Thunderstorm has me in. Whoa. The power of the thunder tribulation is tempering my body. My injury. Restoring. Fuck you, wait for me, next time I will kill you. Thank you for upgrading your subordinates' qualifications. Oh. How many levels have you upgraded? Master, wait a moment, the specific amount of improvement, we need to use this talent stone test to know. The qualifications are from 1 to 9, corresponding to the 9 colors of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple, black and gold. Red is the 1st grade, and the gold is 9th grade. Our previous qualification was the 6th grade one. Damn it. It's black. What? I'll try. It's also the 8th grade. My goodness. It's only an 8th grade qualification, but I can upgrade you to a 9th grade qualification in the future. Calm down. This is the firstborn demon king that I didn't dare to look directly at. In the future, we will do our best for our master. Master, my previous qualification was 4th grade, and their qualifications have all been upgraded to 8th level. Miss Bauer, here you are. Yes, you also used the talent stone to test. I only used a little bit of all living things for the 3 demon kings to upgrade to the 8th rank. When I promoted Bauer, I didn't retain her power at all. What kind of qualifications will she have? With Miss Bac's current qualifications, she would definitely be the 9th grade. Gold. 9. What happened? Why did the golden color disappear when it appeared? No, even if it's not the 9th grade, it won't become transparent again. Master qualification. The qualification is gone. Ah. The plot is not right. Where's the gold? Could it be that Miss Bauer is now an immortal? Master, then wouldn't my current qualification be immortal qualification? Calm down, just a mere immortal, why get excited? The highest grade of qualification in the lower realm is grade 9, but above grade 9, there are even higher qualifications. Bauer's qualification is now over grade 9, and the talent stone is naturally undetectable. As long as you follow me, not to mention the immortal body. Future ascension to immortality is not impossible. The Master's understanding of these must come from the upper realm. If we stay with Master, we will be able to ascend. Master is golden thigh, we must hold it. Rest assured, Master. From now on, we must be obsessed with the Master, and slammed into the wall for the Master. I'm getting really good at drawing this pie, so why not change the name to King of Pie? Master, since Miss Bauer is already qualified as an immortal, let me go to Jeepa Mountain to catch a Dragon Turkey King to offer to you and Miss Bauer. Dragon Turkey King. Turkey. King. The Dragon Turkey King contains a trace of immortal beast bloodline, the meat is delicious, can be described as delicious on earth, Miss Bauer and Master should eat it, it's good for the flesh. Master. Master, let me go. I just go to taste, cough, I just go and try to see how much my strength has increased. Oh. You go. It's getting later, Master should be hungry, I must go home quickly. Ling Bauer. Hee hee. I was thinking about how to get the immortal treasure, now it's not gonna take any effort. Ling Bauer. Hand over the sacred immortal sword. I'll leave your body intact. It's from the Ghost Bones sect. Expect for Chiu Chintu, the other 3 have strong breath. I'm afraid they are in nascent soul realm. Xiao Qiantu, you still dare to come, have you forgotten how you were sacred and begged my master to let you live? 4 people, and 3 are in nascent soul realm, there is no chance of winning, I have to find a way to escape. Ha! After I kill you and get the sacred immortal sword, I will make you and your master my ghost slave. You actually in golden core realm? How is this possible? A few days ago you were clearly in foundation building realm. She is only in 18 years and already in golden core. This woman's natural talent is terrifying, and now she has a grudge against the Ghost Bones sect, so she can't stay. Xiao Qiantu, kill her and seize the immortal sword. Go to hell. Xiao Qiantu's attack was blocked by the sacred immortal sword, but the body almost exhausted mana, have to hurry and escape. The full blow of my peak of golden core was actually blocked. Ling Bauer. Where are you going? Chuobayi, can't you move quickly? Hurry up, I've been waiting for the flowers. Hey, hurry up. Don't rush, don't rush. Hurry up with a shovel. 2 barrels. 2 articles. The youngest chicken. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. The feeling of abuse is so cool. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's all because of you, who didn't produce any chickens, but let the master win again. How can you blame us for your own stupidity? Come again. It's already so late, why Bao has not came yet? She should be coming soon, master, don't worry. The Dragon Turkey King is in Jeepa Mountain, and with the strength of Miss Bacier, she is enough to catch one. What happened? Why is Miss Bauer's breath getting weaker and weaker? Is she injured? What am I worried about? Bacier now has the strength of Golden Core. As long as she doesn't encounter monsters and cultivators above nascent soul realm, she will naturally return safely. What to do? Should I tell master? No, with the master's strength, he must know the situation outside. But judging from the current breath of Miss Bacer, it is obvious that the injury is quite serious, and master did not respond, isn't it? Maybe master is honing Miss Bacier. It's better to wait and see. Almost there. Master. The people I want to kill in the Ghost Bones sect, it one's useless to escape to the 9 heavens. The mouse-catching game ends here. She is now under the palm of me, even if she doesn't die, she won't live long. Go get immortal treasure and bring her soul back to sect to make a ghost slave. Yes. Oh no. Chase the immortal treasure. Such majestic power. No wonder a little golden core can last 5-0 long with this sword alone. Die. Demon. Demon. Who gives you the courage? You're tired of living. Dare to do something to the young master's apprentice. You're really counting death. Sister Hong Yi. Master asked you to come. Yes, at the immortal temple, master. Master. Ms. Bauer breath is getting weaker and weaker. Even if this one's a test for her, she doesn't need to be 50 frustrated. If the 3 supreme elders of my Ghost Bones sect are here, you. How will you kill me? I am the supreme elder of the Ghost Bones sect, do you want to oppose my Ghost Bones sect? So what? What nonsense are you talking, old man? Whoever dares to touch my people, deserve to die. Kill them. Die fuckers. Damn it. The brute force of this stupid bull. If I didn't let Bacier go hunting the Dragon Turkey King. She doesn't have to suffer from such a disaster. I used to be taught that because of my eternal body no one around me can be safe. Now I can't even protect Bauer. If only the invincible domain skill worked on me, I could cultivate. Then I could become strong, I could reorganize the eternal body. Protect the old man, protect Bauer. No need to shrink into a turtle shell, as it is now. Like a loser who can't do anything. Now is not the time to feel sorry for myself. I need to expand the invincible domain to the entire 100,000 mountains. Then I can protect the people I want to protect. Fighting between nascent soul is so terrifying. Fortunately, there are 3 elders with me, otherwise. With my golden core cultivation base, in the battle, I couldn't hold for half a moment. Bauer. Hee hee. Those 3 demon kings were trying to save this girl. I will take advantage of their inattentiveness to capture it, but also let the 3 beasts to throw the mouse. High cultivation base, 50 watt. You are still 3 beasts, we rely on the brain. Shit. You old man. It's him. Lot of nerve. You have a Senator Senior. When did he come? I didn't even notice his breath at all. Ha! Immortal sword. Good job. What? Ah, this. I was thinking that if it wasn't a sword, it would be a gloves or something. You can read my mind. I underestimated you before. He can control the immortal sword at will. Even change its form. It's over. Run. Where else can you run after touching my people? The injury is so serious. This bastard have done a serious injury to her. Ghostbone sect, wait, I will end you sooner or later. Fortunately, I went in time, otherwise Baser would have died. Master. Baser failed to bring the Dragon Turkey King back, sorry. You don't need to say sorry, it's the Master's fault, the Master went late. Sorry. Who are you waste? Dare to stare at me? Counting death. Nascent soul, right? You. An elder too, right? You. You. You shit. A kid who doesn't know what means to be, can he really be an immortal? Humph. Dare to be disrespectful to the Master. Let them come. Come here is the eternal body you dream of. I'm really not an immortal. Comes. I am more fierce than an immortal. Who are you waste? Dare to stare at me? Counting death. Nascent soul, right? You. An elder too, right? You. You shit. The second one has no power to fight. Impossible. He's just a mortal no matter how you look at it. Haha, be a good boy, don't make my master angry. Master? Demon Emperor? There is a immortal living this continent. Never heard of it. With the 3 nascent soul demon king here, plus a weird guy whose cultivation we can't see, why don't we retreat for the time being until the ancestor come with a plan? But the second was captured by the man, should we abandon her? Tai Shang. Elder Tai Shang, save me. I was smashed into pieces, elders, quickly protect my soul. Oh. What a gadget, it turned out to be, patriarch. Humph. Loser. Tai Shang. I was below just now. What? Seriously. Eternal. Body. Soaring in place. What do you say, third? What to say? Hundreds of years of cultivation, just for this day. Let's do it. I handed in all the accumulated wealth today, and you still don't believe that I can't clean up a few beasts. A kid who doesn't know what means to be, can he really be an immortal? Humph. Dare to be disrespectful to the Master. Let them come. Come here is the eternal body you dream of. I'm really not an immortal. Come. I am more fierce than an immortal. Come quickly. Eternal body. Ah, it really smells like eternal body. It really is. Long live meat. I want to eat eternal body meat. Come, I will let you live forever. Why are you coming alone? Go and come with your family. So scary. Is this the Master? Congrats to the host for killing a 4th level nascent soul cultivator and getting 1200 field value. Holy crap, so tired, 1200 points. The last time I killed 3 golden core of the evil dragon cave, I think I only got 1500 points. There are still 2 nascent soul left, hee. Haven't I made a fortune? What happened just now? I don't know, I just smelled a good smell and wanted to eat it, so I ran toward it. Maybe it's because the Master took out some immortal treasure that can affect minds. Fuck. I was overwhelmed by the temptation of the eternal body. This kid's cultivation base is really weird, I'm afraid he is better than me. Why didn't you say there was such an expert here for pretending to be a dry slaughter? Incompetent bumbler. Truly a piece of trash. Damn it. Why is that trash missing? Did he run away? Damn it. Fuck. It's bad luck. I have to retreat quickly. Who told you to leave? You. What have you done to me? Take it easy. I just. Improve your qualifications. That's it. Improve qualifications. You give me. You are sick. This is. Qualification upgrade. No. Never heard of this being possible. This is what I can have for free. Damn. There is no end to it, there. Will you stop it? Good. I was just waiting for you. Go. Here comes this trick again. He is under thunder tribulation to improve my cultivation. So fast. I've never tried so hard. Level 4 Nascent Soul. Level 6 Nascent Soul, Level 8 Nascent Soul. But why? You can't have a crush on me. Pink. Fuck. That's ridiculous. Qualification. Cultivation. Can it be pulled directly? What the heck is this person? I shouldn't provoke him, but please him. Why did the master improve her cultivation? I don't know. Master should have his own reason. Right? 9th level Nascent Soul. Peak of Nascent Soul. Stop. Stop now. My body. I can't take more energy. You put people in other people's bodies again. You have turned her into a god. You are a jerk. You have been bullying people for a few days. I won't play with you anymore. I'm going to tell my dad. Congratulations to the host for killing a first-level god transformation cultivator and obtaining 2000 field value. It seems that it can only be poured into the gods. Is the system only? Or I can only now. But 2000 points, blood money. Oh, forgot about you. You don't come here. I'm not going. No. Don't kill me. I won't kill you, I'll give you a cultivation boost. Why didn't the catastrophe come out? Am I not doing it right? Why does it work sometimes and sometimes not? This calamity is pretty good. I wonder if I can make one myself. Go away. Never mind. Congratulations to the host for killing a 4th level Nascent Soul cultivator and gaining 1200 field value. Anyway. This is a world of self-cultivation in which individuals cannibalize. We fought with them in the same realm, try our best to be just evenly matched, but the master upgraded his cultivation and killed them instantly. The master's cultivation level. Could it be the immortal realm? Or higher? Found a bug. In the future, the host can use the power of thunder to help others improve their cultivation, but each use will be cooled for 1 month. 1 month cooling. Bug? Can I get a new one? Found a new version. Need to consume 5000 field values to upgrade the Invincible domain to version 3.0. Oh. It can be upgraded again. The host has 5250 field value, whether to use the 5200 field value to expand the Invincible domain. Expand? Of course expand. System prompt: the expansion of the Invincible domain is over, and the current Invincible domain is 74 meters. Too frightening. I have to get out of here quickly. Little brother, don't hide, come out. Even if you are outside, you are still in my domain. Do you think you can escape my perception? Senior. The little one was wrong. Forgive me. I begged the seniors not to kill me, and the young one is willing to be cattle and horse for the senior. The little one knows the inside story about the holy sword, and I would like to reveal it in its entirety. The little one also knows the inside story of the immortal descending to earth. The 365 style Jade Maiden Heart Sutra is a small meeting, which ensures that the senior will be served comfortably and will not be repeated every day. The little one is the sect master of the Ghost Skull sect. If the senior want to destroy the Ghost Skull sect or replace them, the younger one are willing to be the pawns. Just ask the senior to give me a chance. Please. Jade Maiden Heart. 300. Immortals descended. Holy sword. You man learn. Comfortable. It's a little tricky. Ghost Bones sect. Old rascal. You're pretty good. Ah. Besides these. Will you become a chihuahua? Chihuahua. What kind of baby is that? Little. I don't know. You watch this thing first, and when Bauer wakes up, leave it to her to dispose of it at will. Yes. Master. Although it feels like this guy should be quite useful, but they bully Bauer so much, let her say what to do with him. Cough master, then we are next. I remember Bauer came back with a chicken, you go and get it back. When Bauer wakes up, let's roast that chicken to make up to her. Which way to go home? Those people were so scary just now. Probe brain. I still want to eat. TSK. Don't rob me, don't you eat grass. Hong Yi, it's time for you to lose weight, I'll help you eat chicken breasts. Ah. The chicken thigh roasted by the master is mine. Now the domain is 74 meters, not to mention the 100,000 mountains, it is too small for Feishin Mountain. The most important thing is to get more field value, not only to expand the range of the invincible domain, but also to upgrade the system. If you want to quickly get the field value and seduce others to send experience, you need an eternal body. And an immortal sword. But eternal body. Not only will the demons and ghosts get out of control, it seems that even Bauer and his 3 demons can't be spared. So. There's only you, immortal sword. Demons, ghosts and monsters are very sensitive to the breath of this immortal treasure, let them detect it and they will come to snatch it one after the other. You. Right here, let out the breath of your immortal treasure and attract all those demons and monsters to me. Joe. In this way. The field value to come to my door. I'm so smart. What is Master doing? Moo like when I had a hemorrhoid attack. Bah, don't talk nonsense, is he practicing some kind of exercise? I don't know. 1 hour. 2 hours. 4 hours. Moo ah. Oh, not there. Fuck. Why? I waited all night long. Why isn't there a single ghost or monster? Ah. Dinner's ready. Yawning Dawn Moo. Yawn did I rest all night? So tired. Ah. What the hell am getting wet? Where is the problem? Senior, I know where the problem is. Oh. This is because there are 3 demon kings in the temple, and the breath of the demon kings is too tyrannical. Stretching exercise. 1 2 3 4. Those small arms and legs of the demons will not dare to approach. Oh. It was you guys. Cough, thank you. No, except for the master, I have never seen a demon with a stronger body than me. Hee hee, you old boy can speak quite well. Go. The cultivation of the 3 demon kings regressed to chi refining realm. Cultivation level. Only the chi refining stage. Chest. Pectoralis major muscle is gone. Moo. Ma. Master. So strong, even the demon king can handle it casually. Humph. TLL let you fool around. You're a demon king, right? Hee hee. The guys in the way have been solved. No one disturbs our 2-person world, come again. Dare to run. Come back here. Come on. Run another one for me to see. Let out all the lustful power of your immortal treasure. This time, it should be able to attract all the demons and monsters. That is. Ha. Immortal sword. With the immortal sword. I no longer have to be afraid of those annoying human monks. Well. I seem to feel the breath of the immortal treasure. I feel it too. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and grab the mortal treasure. Immortal treasure can only be owned by our demons. Never let those hypocritical human monks get it. The demon that covers the sky is the same as the day the sect was destroyed. The difference I5. It's you who are in ashes today. So terrifying. Absolutely can't provoke senior. In the future, I must serve him obediently. I remember that I had a copy of 36 Stratagems of Licking Dogs, which was taken by Ling Baser. I must find chance to get it back. N hours later. Oh. Killed them all. It's not easy to kill. Name Chen Chang'an Realm None Special Feature All Living Things Field Value 3400 Field Range 74 meters. I killed so many monsters to get 3400 points. The 3.0 system version need 5000 points to upgrade. This field value is not enough. Most of the people attracted by the immortal sword are low-level demons. Is the nascent soul monsters are too far away to perceive it? Or are they watching this? Hong Yi. Tuoba. Snake in verse. I have a task for you. Yes. Reveal the news of the immortal treasure in the immortal temple to the nascent soul demons in the 100,000 mountains. The more demons you know, the better. I want to do a big job. Which of you is more familiar with Yunzhou? Young master, I am from the Yunzhou Golden Python sect. Neither of them are familiar with Yunzhou. I wonder what the young master ordered. Me. Master. I. In that case. Hong Yi and Tuoba Yi go and spread the news of immortal treasure. Snake in verse. Go to Yunzhou to inquire which side of the longevity sect was overthrown by the previous forces, and by the way, inquire about the news of Feng Qian, the head of the longevity sect. Send back news of him as soon as you have it. If he encounters any danger, protect him at all costs. Take these elixir. After the task is completed, I will not treat you badly. I will not let you down. I will complete my mission. Without further ado, let's go. A week later. Nine-Sword Sect Master Ling Qingshan. Nine-Sword Sect Supreme Elder Ling Hai. In front is Faxian Mountain. Xiao Qiantu said that the broken temple where Bao was in was on the top of this mountain. Humph, that guy Xiao Qiantu also said that immortal treasure is in Bao's hands. How is this possible? Immortals come into the world to seize immortal treasures, and immortal treasures must not have any association with my Nine-Sword Sect, otherwise it will lead to disaster. We must bring Bao back to the Nine-Sword Sect as 5 yuan as possible. Pinch. Waha. Another nascent soul has come. Ha. Such a familiar aura. Why did Ling Qingshan and Ling Hai came here? I can't let these two old dogs find me looking like such a wolf fox. I have to hide. Cultivator. You are also here to snatch the immortal. Dad, Grandpa Hal, why are you here? What? Dad? Grandpa Hai. TSK it turned out to be an acquaintance, and the field value flew. What are you doing, Ling Bao? Come back to the Nine-Sword Sect with me. No. Duh. I want to follow the master. Why are you so capricious? The situation is changing rapidly, and you're still. Wait. You say. Master? Who is it? This trash. Just him. Are you pissing me off, girl? No, Dad. This is not a good thing to say. You didn't know what happened to those who said that. Master is very strong, he can kill nascent soul with a slap. Don't annoy him, your daughter can't save you. A slap to kill nascent soul? Bull also can do that. Why not blow the nascent soul to death in one breath? Oh. HM. Good idea, I will try it next time. I have never seen such a brazen person. I will teach you a lesson. Let you know the sky is high. This is nascent soul demon kings. Why could the demon kings appear here? What powerful demons? This demon kings must come for the immortal treasure. The demon kings in front of me is one level higher than me, and if there is a fight, I'm afraid I won't be their opponent. This 100,000 mountain is really crouching tiger and hidden dragon, extremely dangerous. You are also here to snatch the immortal treasure. Two Taoists, hold on. It's too dangerous, take Bao out of here as soon as possible. I am Ling Qingshan, the sect master of the Nine-Sword Sect. This is Ling Hai, the supreme elder of the Nine-Sword Sect. We are here to find someone. Not for the immortal treasure. Demons are unreasonable, especially a power being like a demon king. It doesn't matter if that kid dies in the hands of the demon king. Bao, I can't let her be in trouble. Sister Hong Yi, they are my dad and my grandpa Hai not bad people. It's simply a misunderstanding. Oh. It turned out to be Miss Bao, a relative. I'm sorry. Has everything I told you been done? Master, my subordinates have done everything. Miss Bao. Subordinate? Master Hai, what illusion did I fall under? Oh no, my good daddy, let me save my breath. Stop jumping around again and again. Please. I beg you. They are two great demon kings and yet they called immortal their master. This man. Really well hidden. I can't see his cultivation. Could he be a god? Nine-Sword Sect. Bao's sect, I wonder how many powerful people are there. Oh right, what you were saying. Master Daddy said hello to you girl just now. You. Not allowed to speak. The respected senior is well hidden, our patriarch is eager to protect his daughter and collided with the respected senior. I hope that the respected senior will not take it offense. It's okay family. Huh? Family? What family? Did God agree? Hey. It's enough. Today we need to bring Bao back. Also for her good, and hope. You won't stop us. Why? Daddy. Grandpa Hai. I don't want to go home. I want to follow the master. You are Bao's relatives. If Bao is willing to go back with you, I will not force her to stay. But if she doesn't want to go, you don't have to force her. The senior is the master of the demon kings, and he must be extremely powerful, but now the immortals from the upper realm coming down to grab the immortal treasures. Even if senior has strength, can he still compete with the immortals of the upper realm? It's better to let Baser get out of this cloister earlier to avoid the danger in her life. Immortals coming to lower realm. The ancestor of Ghost Bone's sect has came down. Soon, Ghost Bone's sect will lead the disciples to retake the immortal treasure. Ghost Bone's sect has immortals to help them, so we have no chance of winning. Ancestor is coming. So will I be able to get out of this place soon? Chiu Qiantu, the sect master of the Ghost Bone's sect, has a sinister, cunning and vicious personality. If you face him, you must be careful. Immortals are unpredictable, so it is better to give the immortal treasure to Chiu Qiantu. Don't give up your life in vain because of a moment of greed. Knock it up, you old bullies. Stop talking nonsense. I know you guys who are moral and beastly, you are staining people's innocence behind their backs. Senior. I don't have any heart for the immortal sword. These two old dogs are slandering me. Senior, please don't believe them. I am now born as the senior's dog and die as the senior's dog. I absolutely can't have heart for senior property, let alone want that immortal sword. My only pursuit in my life is to be able to be my senior's side, do my best for my senior, and die for my senior. This one's Chiu Qiantu. And he was in nascent soul. The desire to survive is strong. Could he be able to compete with the immortals? Did he just say that we are family? Old Hai, only soul of Chiu Qiantu has left, and he is very flattering to this person. Could it be? It's hard to say. I'm an old man who can't figure it out now. You old man sure talk a lot. Hee hee. What to do next? Do you really want to entrust power to this person? Hiss. Allow me to think. The two of them seem to have doubts about me. Just wait, when a guest arrives. I will let the two of you know. My method. Here they comes. Hong Yi. Is this the place where the immortal treasure is located? Where is the immortal treasure? Where is the immortal tree? Is this the kid who has occupied the immortal treasure? Haha, that's right, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Ah. This all are demon kings of nascent souls. This is the first time I have seen the 10 demon kings unite together. Immortal treasure. Immortal treasure in your hands. And he gave it to you. Dad, don't be afraid, master is amazing, those monsters can't take it away. Look, immortal treasure is here. Master gave it to me. Ah. Put it away, don't let those demon kings see that. Immortal treasure. Kill them. Take the immortal treasure over. He give that girl to me, and I will make her feel good. She's in good shape. Hee hee. That kid is mine, I want to eat him and feed my soon-to-be-born sick child. You too, look closely. Brother, he seems to have serious illness. Damn. It looks like he is insulting us. This gives me chills. Can he really beat 10 demon kings? He should able to beat. Right? Ah. Dad, Grandpa hi. Master. Master is not usually like this really. Really. Ah, Master is so handsome. Spirit. Congratulations for obtaining values, and now accumulating 15,450 FLD value to grade to Cyan 3.0. The host field. Do you want? Rise. He killed 10 demon kings in seconds. Could it be that he already mastered the power of the law? Law, the power of law. He. Is he an immortal? Impossible. Immortals must ascend to the upper realm. The laws of Kyushu cannot tolerate the existence of immortals at all. Even if immortals are in the lower realm, they will be suppressed by the laws of the interface and their strength will be greatly reduced. It is absolutely impossible to stay in the Kyushu continent. He can easily use the power of the law, and he is not afraid when he mentions immortals. Could it be that he is the legendary one who can obliterate immortals? Immortal Slayer. Immortal Slayer. Bao found a master like this? Damn. I'm a little jealous. You say, if I worship him, will he also accept me as a disciple? It's not worth reading all the cool manga, TSK this is so cool. It's a pity that I can't increase the field value by pretending, otherwise I could have dominated the entire continent immediately. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Invincible domain to version 3.0 and successfully resolving the new skill true solution of immortal path. This. What is this smell? I want to eat. Fragrant. Good fragrance. Want to eat. What's going on? The seal on my eternal body. 15 disappearing. Give me. I want it. Oh no. Oh. Shit. Upgrading removed the seal on the eternal body, what should I do? True solution of immortal path. I am an immortal, my words and actions are the true meaning of immortal path, which contains the truth of path. Function can be developed. The true solution to the immortal path. Let me try. The true solution of the immortal path can use the immortal essence to cover host's body, not only to cover up the appearance, but also to cover the breath of the eternal body. True solution of immortal path. The true solution of immortal path can be used like this, but at least this new skill is related to the mortal character, can't it be a little higher? Your 50-cent special effects. It's too much like a light bulb, right? True solution of immortal path function host to develop their own use. The current system version 3.0 is detected, and the host has received a salted fish gift package. Do you want to open it? Open. Open the salted fish gift bag for the host to get the function Mirror Flower and Water Moon and get the function Experience card Immortal Way Forever. Hint: the function Experience card Immortal Way Forever can only be used once. Please select the target to use. Experience. Tisk Experience card. Can only be used once. Immortal Way Forever. It can transform everything into immortals, and ordinary objects into real immortal artifacts. What about using it on me? Experience. Then wouldn't I just become an immortal and get rid of my broken physique? Immortal Way Forever can only be used on items. Host is not an item. Then what is the use of this disposable props? If you use it on the Invincible domain, will the function expand together with the expansion of the field afterwards? As long as the host consumes 5,000 field value, Immortal Way Forever function will also expand with the expansion of the Invincible domain. In the future you can also develop new gameplay. Oh, there are new ways to play. Sounds like a good deal. And my field value is enough now. This money, spent it. After deducting 5,000 field value, the Invincible domain will permanently obtain the Immortal Way Forever function, and the domain will be transformed into an immortal land. As long as you live and practice in the Invincible domain, your mortal fetus can become an immortal, and your cultivation will be 1,000 miles away. Oh. Master. Xiaoban. System level 3.0. Name Chen Chang'an. Realm None. Special features: all living things. True solution of immortal path. Field range 74 meters. Field value 5450. This. Immortal. Immortal pattern. Spiritual grass to essence. Old hi, didn't we just take a nap? This whole place turned into immortal land. We should still be in the immortal temple. But the change here is probably the handiwork of that senior. Is Immortal Slayer really that powerful? That is natural. The Immortal Slayer turned the upper realm upside down tens of thousands of years ago, and beheaded several immortals from the upper realm, which is quite an existence that defies the sky. Now as long as this person is present, I don't need to be afraid of immortals anymore. At that time, my 9-sword sect. But will he really help us when he dignifiedly strikes the immortal in lower realm? Loose. Let go. You idiot, just based on his relationship with Bauer, as long as we don't hold back, you are Bauer father, will he ignore it? Now that the Ghost Bones sect has no leader, we can go and capture it. This old man has been together for hundreds of years. This is definitely a rare opportunity in 10,000 years. Now that a new immortal slayer has rise, if we don't seize the opportunity now, we will not able to gain the benefit later. Senior. I'm sorry to interrupt for a long time, we should also leave. I have offended you a lot before, please forgive me. My daughter also troubles seniors in the future. Don't worry about it, come to play more often. Oh, by the way. If that immortal comes after you, tell him to come to me. I'm waiting for him. More powerful people, more field value. Hee. Senior. Senior is really a good man. I would rather take the matter of the immortals on myself than implicate us. Don't worry, Senior. The 9-sword sect will never hold Senior back. We will charge for Senior. Senior, please wait for our news. You're leaving, Dad. Stay here for more days. Good girl, you must listen carefully to the words of the senior. If there is a little friction or something, it may still be a big opportunity for you. That's not what you said when you came. Truly a family. What? What's going on? How did Xiao Ban change back? What happened, Hong Yi? I see. Oh. Xiao Ban is stepping on the demon path. Demon path? The initial transformation of the plant is not considered a demon, can only be called elves. If you want to become a demon, you have to absorb the spiritual energy of the world, and the essence of the sun and the moon into the body before you can step on the demon path and start cultivating. It took me several years to set foot on the demon path, and I was hailed as a genius among the ancient Skyfox sect. And Xiao Ban only took less than a day. Such talent and aptitude, I am afraid that she has already surpassed the 9th grade. She is a peerless genius among the demon sect. Xiao Ban can't maintain her figure now. It should be Beckelai. She has just stepped into the demon path, and she has not practiced the demon cultivation method and cannot control her spiritual power. If there is a suitable cultivation method, Xiao Ban can control the spiritual energy, and the body shape will not suddenly shrink, and the body shape will also produce new changes. Are you tired? Come and rest here. Get your ears out. New changes. Aren't you the demon king, Hong Yi? It's quite appropriate to pass on your exercises to Xiao Ban. You are my most trusted subordinate, and it is up to you to teach Xiao Ban exercises. Most trusted. The mana of the young master is sky high, and his cultivation is unfathomable. He could have taught Xiao Ban the demon cultivation method himself, but now he has given it to me. I understand. Master must know the characteristics of the heavenly demon ancient fox sex exercises and know that I can't teach the exercises because of the restrictions on my body, so he specially set up the tempering and testing for me. Hong Yi will definitely pass the test. I will bring Xiao Ban to the sect, and I will definitely let Xiao Ban have her own exercises, and I will not let Master down. Test. At that time, Xiao Ban will also become a good helper for the young master. With the qualifications of Xiao Ban and the identity of the master, the elders cannot disagree, right? I am a big backer for the Fox sect. Hong Yi. My future happiness, my lap pillow. It's all up to you. Come back soon, waiting for your good news. Alas, they are all gone, and it is strange to be deserted. Moo. Master, I'm still here. What? Chuobi. I'm here to serve you. Here. Hey, let go of me. I can do a lot of fancy work. Warn you not to touch there. Otherwise, you will be stewed in a hot pot. After few days. Dissipate. Shit. Twice. The clone was killed by that snake, and one day I will rip off its skin with my own hands. Bower. I'm going to eat snake soup for lunch today. Okay, master, no problem. Function mirror flowers water moon, clone no cultivation base 500 field value foundation realm 2000 field value nascent soul realm 3000 field value godification realm 5000 field value earth immortal 1W field value immortal realm 3W field value to be unlocked later. The strength of the condensed clone is determined by the amount of field value spent. The more field value spent, the stronger the clone. And my own consciousness and avatar are common, just like wearing VR glasses to watch a movie. It's a bit strange. After the clone is killed, it dissipates on its own, leaving only the memory of the experience, which has no effect on the real body. I still want to experiment more, but there is only 4,950 field value left, and I can only exchange it for one nascent soul clone. I'm 50 poor. When will those immortals come? The land has no food left. Huh. Demonic. Another monster. Another monster coming. Excuse me. Is Senior Chin Chang'an here? Wow. Where did the beauty come from? Wah, master, she is so beautiful, her legs are so white. No, the body is really good. I am 9 and you are 3. Hello, I am Chin Chang'an. Greeting Senior. Senior, I am Bai Yu of the ancient Fox sect. Entrusted by Hong Yi, there is something to tell the senior. Why didn't Hong Yi come in person? Is she? Hong Yi is imprisoned. 9 Sword Sect. It's over. It's all over. If there was only one immortal in the lower realm, the senior who crosses the immortal could able to deal with it. But now. There are 12 immortal generals in lower realm. Immortal sword, where is it? Speak. Junior, don't know. You old bastard grinds and chirps, it's better to search the soul directly. Soul search. Soul search is a sinister search method of the evil sect. The person whose soul is searched will become a fool, or die. Interestingly, in this lower realm, there is a legendary immortal slayer. How is it possible? The immortal slayer have disappeared for 10,000 years. How could there be such terrifying existence in this lower realm? This old man has one in his memory, and the immortal sword we are looking for is in his hands. What are you afraid of? No one in this lower realm is our opponent. Even if the legendary immortal slayer comes, we 12 immortal generals can end him, he cannot escape death. This group of foolish and ignorant inferior people are estimated to be deceived by the compulsion. Don't pay attention. Let's go, time is running out, it's time to take back the immortal sword. Let's go. I'll lead the way. Let's meet the immortal slayer. Heavenly demon ancient fox sect's cultivation place. What a thick immortal might, it seems that an immortal has descended to the lower realm. Heavenly fox demon emperor Ningsu. Grandma, Hong Yi and Xiao Ban are still unwilling to stay in the sect. We have stopped them, and Hong Yi said they want to see you. But Grandma, why do we have to keep that planted demon? She clearly has no cultivation base at all. What do you know? Although she has no cultivation level now, her qualification has surpassed the 9th grade. It is an extremely perverted existence in the demon sect, and her demon body origin is just an ordinary Banlanjan. How is this possible? You can see that she has no cultivation level now, but once she cultivates, the promotion speed will increase rapidly. But then, not to mention nascent soul, becoming immortal is more than enough, and we will have a strong backer. This is not harmful to the development of the sect. So that's how it is. Alright, let's go and meet the traitor. Yeah. Grandma. Hong Yi, are you still unwilling to stay in the sect? Yes. Hong Yi came with the master's mission this time. If Grandma doesn't want Xiao Ban to observe the exercises, please let us go. The master, the great genius of the ancient fox line of the dignified demon, would willingly accept a humble human as the master. Red clothes, you have fallen. It's enough to recognize the master, not to hide it. If this is known to the other demon clan, we are afraid that the ancient fox lineage of the heavenly demon will be regarded as a joke. Humans don't deserve to be our masters at all. Hong Yi, don't be obsessed anymore, just listen to your grandma. Shut up. You are not allowed to insult my master. The advancement breakthrough is quite fast. You have this strength, thanks to the family's training, don't know how to praise. It is the master's credit that I can break through so quickly. The master is powerful and unfathomable. As long as I continue to stay by the master's side, immortality is just around the corner. Grandma, believe me. As long as we get along well with the master, the ancient fox sect will get a lot of benefits. Can the master in your mouth be stronger than the immortal? The strongest in the lower realm is no more than the god-transforming realm, and those who have surpassed the bottleneck have already ascended to the upper realm. At best, he is at the peak of the god-transforming realm like me. Now that the immortal has come into the world, as long as the immortal treasure is still in your master's hands, the immortal will find him sooner or later. At that time, he can't escape death. Hong Yi, think about it carefully, is your master's life more important, or your own life? Maybe then you'll have to thank me for trying you up here and letting you escape. Gotta find a way to get out. I need to meet master faster. Is this immortal power? It seems that the mortal has already come into the world. If it is true that the mortal treasure is in the hands of the senior, as Sister Hong Yi said, then I cannot continue to stay, and I have to find a way to leave as soon as possible. Senior. Senior should also sense the presence of immortals, which is why this face is so ugly. Hee, you heavenly demon ancient fox sect are very courageous. How dare you imprison my people? You are really picking up shit with a lantern. Immortals are coming. Senior is not worried about his own safety, but the imprisoned Hong Yi and Xiao Ban. To him. By you, go and tell the so-called grandma that within 3 days, give away Hong Yi and Xiao Ban, otherwise. Immortals are not even put in the eye. Consequences at your own risk. Yes. Senior, I will tell my grandma about Hong Yi and Xiao Ban. But now that the immortals have come to the world, do you want to? Immortal? Is it strong? Since they have descended, I am kinda looking forward to their arrival, after all. It is not always possible to encounter woolly stings. System level 3.0. Name Chen Chang'an. Field value 50, -4900. Activate skills all living things, true solution of immortal path. Special features mirror flowers water moon, permanent, immortal way forever, permanent. Field range 123 m, plus 49 m. It has been thousands of years since the 100,000 mountains has no immortals descended. What is the purpose of this immortals trip? Not 1, but 12. My eyes are the ruler, there is no mistake. Hiss. One immortal can already sweep across 100,000 mountains. This battle has never happened in thousands of years. Heaven-level magic. Peering into the sky. An unknown cultivator in Facian Mountain, relying on his own strength to steal the immortal treasure, caused a catastrophe. This time, he will die. Fortunately, I made the right choice. Fortunately, the immortals trip is only for the immortal treasure. If I hadn't imprisoned Hong Yi and the planting demon, this would be doomed. Take a good look and learn from immortals, it's a very rare incident. What can Shin Chanan do to resist the immortal power? Immortal energy. How can there be immortal energy in this lower realm? Look at that. Immortal pattern. Immortal energy. Also a fruit-bearing immortal tree. There is an immortal land in this lower realm. This immortal land must be brought back to the Xuanwu immortal world. If there is such an immortal land, I will definitely be able to cultivate 1,000 miles in a day. Inside the immortal temple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 immortals, my sweet field value finally came. 12 immortals. Master, what should we do now? Master, I'm little scared. With me here, what are you afraid of? Isn't this the old man from before? Hi, Grandpa hi. Are you the immortal slayer? If you want to take the sword, come to me, what's the point of implicated innocent person? How dare an ant question us? He the disobedient ants of the 9-sword sect dare to hide the whereabouts of the immortal sword, and now they have all gone to see the king of hell Hehe. What nonsense, kill him and retrieve the immortal sword immediately. How dare you use the sword of an immortal? Courting death. Can't move. My apprentice, you can also move. He blocked the old ghost's attack. Old ghost, you have become weak, you can't even crush a lower realm ant. Humph, I only used 1/10 of my power. But this kid can resist my attack, I am afraid that he also has his own trump card. We must not underestimate the enemy. It's okay, there are so many of us, it's easy to pinch him to death. Master. Boo-hoo. Daddy is gone, and the 9-sword sect is gone. I don't have a home anymore. Boo-hoo. Don't cry, disciple. Pick up. I'll kill immortals today, to avenge you. Oh, and I'm so scared, haha. Who gave you the courage to say this? Liang Jingru. Kill us? Ha. This immortal can kill you with a spit. Well, Immortal Venerable has been impatiently waiting, we don't have much time in the lower realm, let's get back the immortal sword as soon as possible. As for this person, after taking the immortal sword, just kill him. Yes, to avoid accidents, one's better to get back the immortal sword first. A minute later. Motionless. What's happening? Why didn't the immortal sword respond? This spell was taught by Immortal Venerable himself. As long as we are close to the immortal sword, we can use it. How could the immortal sword not respond? Is it because the distance is not close enough? Then get closer. Sword come. Immortal Venerable's spell can't be invalid, and the immortal sword can't be unresponsive. What's going on? Could the immortal sword be controlled by this kid? Go back if you want, I won't stop you. Shaking his head. Let me fuck him. Wait a minute, this person is very strange, wait for me to make a move first. Heavenly thunder is the law of the lower world, checks and balances all monks who violate the way of heaven. Even the inferior immortal cultivators of lower realm cannot compete with the way of heaven. I can just use this move to kill him. The immortal sword is made by the Immortal Venerable with 10,000 years of black iron, and it will be fine. The invincible me appeared again. Let me see which turtle to chop. Chopping someone? I like to chop people, let me see who will be chop. Fuck. Why is it him? Shit. I don't feel like to chop, goodbye, Shabi. How does it swear at people? That's it. Little sister, are you an archer? You immortals seem to be very powerful, but you actually are weak, which is very disappointing. Our immortal power is not something that a mortal cultivator can compare. Don't talk nonsense with him, kill him. Oh, not bad, 12p. Mine is very big, please bear a little. This person has changed, not immortal, quickly avoid. Fortunately, I avoided his sword, otherwise. Wait, look at that. The continent of Kyushu has its own laws, and we, as immortals in the Xuanhua immortal world of the upper realm. No matter how strong it is impossible to destroy a space crack in the world. But this kid did it. How is it possible? Only people who surpass the power of the laws of Kyushu continent can create space crack. This kid only used 1/. How about we withdraw first? Report the matter to Immortal Venerable to let the Immortal Venerable send stronger people down. What is he doing? Huh? What is this? This is the space destructing power that the Immortal Venerable is afraid of, and he touched it directly. Is he looking for death? Is that your point? Can't you see he doesn't give a shit? Healed. TSK, I thought this space was ruined by me, and I was about to blackmail the system. Are you polite? You guys, are you ready to be crushed to death by me? Let's go together. I don't believe we 12 immortals can't kill him. You heard him, he will not let us go, we have to fight to the death to have a chance of survival. Die. The law, this must be the power of the law. It's over. Good disciple, open your eyes and take a good look. How did the enemy who killed your father and grandpa die? Kid, think carefully, behind us is the Immortal Venerable from the Xuanwu immortal world. If you kill us, the Immortal Venerable will not spare you. That's right, fellow cultivator, that 9-sword sect is just a group of ants, it's not appropriate for you to offend Immortal Venerable for a group of ants. No matter whether he is an Immortal Venerable or an Immortal King, as long as he dares to come to Feishan Mountain to find me. I'll send him to you to where you will go now. You. The lower heavenly Tao is also a coward. He doesn't dare to control you, but I will. By me. For this world, for the innocent people of the 9-sword sect you killed, I'll uphold justice. Watch carefully. Try hard to cultivate and become stronger, don't let down your father and their expectations for you. Yes. This kind of flame that can burn immortals is definitely not an ordinary flame. That's immortal fire. It's divine fire. Turning immortals to pill, this can be considered a good death, don't you think so? 1/ swept away the immortals, 1 sentence stopped the immortals, with a single power to kill 12 immortals. This is the Master Hong Yi was talking about. Immortals are all dead in his hands, so what is my cultivation in front of him? I also imprisoned Hong Yi and Xiaoban. What's the difference between me and looking for death? It's over. Grandma, Senior asked us to send Hong Yi and Xiaoban back to Feishan Mountain within 3 days. Send them, in addition sending them back, we will go and apologize to the Senior. I hope the Senior is generous, and don't involve the Heavenly Demon Fox sect. Strange, I just felt like being spied on. Is it an illusion? The 12 immortals are all dead. Senior, he is simply too strong. The only one who can refine an immortal into a pill is Master alone. This one's 50 awesome. This time the harvest is full. Wait. Fuck. What about my field value? System prompt. The field value is being obtained. Due to the large value, it cannot be loaded immediately, please wait for a while. So far so good. I thought that killing immortals would not be recognized by the system, so I couldn't get field value. Thank you, Master. Boo-hoo. Bauer. I'm hiding something, and I don't know if I'm going to tell you the truth until I'm not sure about the outcome. You go and take rest. Later, I'll ask Tuoba-yi to take you back to the 9-sword sect. Okay. Master, your tea. This is my 8 whole years of spiritual spring water brewing. It's absolutely sweet. Senior. Ning Su, the demon emperor of the ancient Fox sect, came to apologize to the Senior. The Junior was wrong, the Junior imprisoned the Senior's people boldly, and asked the Senior to calm down. The Senior is the master of Hong Yi, with the Hong Yi a member of ancient Fox sect, he'll burn the whole sect, right? Besides, I only imprisoned them and didn't hurt them. In addition, we also have mortals in the upper realm, he should more or less know the long heritage of my ancient Fox sect, so that the fish will not die and the net will be broken. Ning Su. You sit down. Is this the power that can kill immortals? with only the pressure of the might to suppress my cultivation. If Senior wants to kill me, I am afraid that one finger is enough. The demon emperor Ningsu, the most powerful ruler in the 100,000 mountains, has tens of thousands of loyal servants and officials under command, loved by the ancient Fox sect, extremely protective of the sect. So, you're brave. Senior, calm down, it's all my fault. I would like to apologize with death, and I beg Senior not to kill the ancient Fox sect. No. Grandma, you are very important to the ancient Fox sect, you cannot die. Baiyu asks the Senior to spare Grandma and the ancient Fox sect. If Senior doesn't dislike Baiyu, then I'm willing to do anything for Senior. Back off, Baiyu. This has nothing to do with you. Grandma, Baiyu has made up her mind. What's more, it is an honor for Baiyu to die in the hands of such a powerful Senior. Everyone understands the principle that the more friends the better and the fewer enemies the better, the ancient Fox sect if you can. As long as I release your grandma and the ancient Fox sect, I can do anything to you, right? Yes. Then let me see your sincerity. Ah, it hurts. Baiyu. Powerless. Defeat. What are you doing? Baiyu. You unintentionally let me watch the sect humiliated, but the atmosphere dare not utter a sound. What protection, what guarding. In this moment, is a joke. This person, from the beginning, doesn't care what our background is, in his view we are just a bunch of clowns who can't come to the stage. Instead of killing, he trampled on our dignity little by little. He is warning me to let me be more peaceful in the future, otherwise. The fate of mine and the ancient Fox sect will be like those 12 immortal generals. This man is a pure devil. Free meridian unblocking opportunity, Baiyu, you earned it. Senior. You can hit harder, I can hold on. Enough, Senior, please stop. Grandma. Senior, please stop torturing Baiyu. I am the sinner, you can punish me or kill me. Never mind. For the face of Hong Yi, I'll spare you this time. Thank you, Senior. By the way, Hong Yi and Xiao Ban went to your sect to clean some techniques. This immortal fruit is my thank you gift to you. A slap on the wrist gives a sweet date. I hope you understand it, Demon Emperor. Senior, the celestial demon Ancient Fox is willing to follow you in the future. This matter will be discussed after Hong Yi comes back, you can leave. I won't forgive you if you commits a crime against me in the future. You can go. Having Senior cultivating here is a blessing for the 1,100 mountains. Baiyu, are you okay? Don't worry, Grandma, I'm fine, I don't know if it's my meridians are much smoother after being whipped by the Senior. I always feel that my body's. Will Senior punish me when I comes next time? I'm looking forward to it. It's over, she's broken, hurry up to the sect, I'll find a doctor to help you out. Finally, I can relax. It's nice to have one more helper. System prompt: congratulations to the host for killing an immortal and obtaining 20,000 field value. Prompt: ons to the host and immortal and 000 field value. System level 3.0. Name: Chen Chang'an. Field value 240050. Activate skills: all living things, true Saltuyan of the immortal. Special features: mirror, flowers, water, moon, pearl and immortal way, forever permanent. Field range 123 m. Aim: Chen Chang'an. Field value 240050. Activate skills: all living thing, true Saltuyan. Fuck. 240,000 field value, hehe. If I will use it to expand, it'll be 2,400 meters. System, take all field value to expand. Can I upgrade to version 4.0 now? The host needs to spend 50,000 points to upgrade the version to 4.0 of the Invincible domain, but there is a condition. Under what conditions? Expand the Invincible domain to cover the entire Faxian Mountain within a month to get the title Lord of Faxian Mountain. When expired, the upgrade will fail. Republish task conditions. In other words, the only way to upgrade to version 4.015 to become the Lord of Faxian Mountain. And why is there a time limit? I thought I was rich, but if the field value is used up, it can only cover 1/3 of Faxian Mountain. Play it, the more you upgrade with this system, the more outrageous it is. Go and eat shit. If you want the house to run, don't give the horse grazing. I will not upgrade the system. Come on, host, after you have the title, Lord of Faxian Mountain, you will get an opportunity to open the secret realm. In the secret realm, the exercises and magical weapons of the mythical figures of the ancient Chinese dynasties will appear. If you say that, I won't be sleepy anymore, isn't it the entire Facian mountain? Small talk. First expand it by 1,000 meters with 190,000 field value. Deducted 190,000 field value to expand the invincible domain, the current field range is 2,023 meters, and the remaining field value is 50,050. Once back before liberation. Think more about ways to quickly get the field value. I don't know what's going on there. The thing I gave them should be useful, right? 9-sword sect. Senior brother, senior sister, junior brother. Chiu Chintu confessed that the Ghost Bones sect report the situation of the immortal sword to the upper realm. The first stop for immortals was the 9-sword sect. Dad. Boo-hoo. Bauer, don't cry, I'm here. One person annihilated 12 immortal generals. Senior strength is really terrifying. Dad, haven't you and Grandpa Hai killed by immortals? What's going on? Dissipate. It is fake, it is an illusion, and it was transformed from a talisman given to me by Senior. Wow, this is a long story, but we are alive from the immortals thanks to Senior. When I was about to leave, the Senior suddenly stopped me. Senior, what else do you want? I'm thinking. How to let you die. Senior, are you blaming us for taking the lead for you? No. The immortals' first stop may be the 9-sword sect, and the chances of you being destroyed by the group are very high. It's okay for them to come directly to me, but there may be accidents, so we need to make 2 moves in advance. 1. The entire sect of the 9-sword sect move to me, and I will protect you. Abandon the sect heritage, give priority to saving everyone's life, and look for opportunities to make a comeback in the future. True solution of immortal path. Immortal illusion formation. Second, I tried to make talisman which can make illusions to confuse the immortals. I suggest you choose the first one, the second one is unstable, even I can't grasp it. You know, I don't need you guys to spread the mess. Senior. Surrendering our sect to protect our lives, we really can't do. We can't live without shelter. To tell you the truth, sooner or later there will be a battle between the 9 swords and the Ghost Bones sect, but I didn't expect their immortals to come down to the lower realm. We actually had no way out from the beginning. Hold the talisman. Bauer is my disciple, and I also have the responsibility to protect you. If things go well, let me know by putting off fireworks. Boo-hoo, Master is really nice, I love him so much. Senior is great, he was ready to face immortals alone from the beginning, but he also gave us a life-saving talisman to protect our lives. In this world of cultivation, the weak eat the strong, and it is the luck of our 9-sword sect to be able to know the kind and righteous people like Senior. I now even suspect that all this is in the Senior's plan, otherwise how can it be calculated so clearly? However, after this, the upper realm and the lower realm not be peaceful. Boo-hoo, then, what happened to Grandpa Hai? Your grandfather Hai was afraid that the immortals will see the clues, save a few flukes to deal with the immortals, but didn't expect. Oh no. I forgot to report to the Senior, I have to report to him quickly. The people of the 9-sword sect are still alive. At present, I have discovered 3 functions of the true solution of immortal path. 1. It can hide the breath of the eternal body. 2. Hide the appearance. From these 2 points I guess it is very likely to have an illusion of a function, and at the same time occupy an immortal word. How to see, use it to deal with immortals is the most suitable. But the function of the system cannot bring the field. I thought that maybe it can be like all living thing. There was a medium in pocket, so tried to condense it on the talisman, and then made many experiments. It's just that I'm not sure if the function of the true solution of immortal path can still be used after taking it out of the invincible domain, and whether it can fool the immortals. It turns out that a peak. My bet was right. The true solution of immortal path can be attached to items and brought out of the invincible domain, and can be used after leaving the invincible domain. Chang'an. Immortal path. Permanent. Next, it's time for other functional tests. Upper Realm, Wanzhou City, Xuanwu Festival. Long time no see, brother Xingwu. Why are you drinking in a corner alone? Are you having trouble? Tell your brother will help you. Immortal Saint Wu's best friend Immortal Linming. Some time ago, my natal sword was shot down by someone, I sent my 12 immortals to retrieve it and the result. My 12 immortal generals were all killed by a lower realm immortal slayer. In the lower realm, there are people who are so talented. No, this person is an ant in my eyes, but this ant is in the lower realm and is protected by the laws of the Kyushu continent. So it's an ant, don't worry, this person, I will kill it for you. I happen to have an immortal slayer under my command, and his strength is not suppressed by the laws of the Kyushu continent, so dealing with this person is perfect. Leave this matter to me, and within 3 days, I will bring you the head of that guy and the immortal sword. Then I thank Brother Lungming, we haven't seen each other for many years, let's have a good time with the wine today, and we will rest when we are drunk. Fairy Yu-chan is here. Such an ice muscle and jade body, worthy of being the #1 beauty in the Schwanhua immortal realm today. Fairy Yu-chan is as stunning as the rumored says. Today's sight is considered to be a blessing to the eyes. Noisy. I'm here to borrow an immortal tree. 3 days later. The immortal tray. Master, is this strength okay? Move a little to the left, yes yes yes. It's great to have an apprentice. Why isn't Tobiyi back yet? He went to catch the dragon turkey king. He said that you are too tired recently and need to make up more. That's right, Dad said that they are rebuilding the 9-sword sect, and they will come back to see you in a few days. Okay. I actually have a hand in massage, senior. By you, thank you for sending me and Xiaoban back. You can go back now. Not only did I fail to complete the task that the master ordered, I also bothered the master to solve it. I'm afraid that I will be punished for a while, you should leave early. Is there really a punishment? You don't need to thank me, I'm here with you. It's so kind of you. If it weren't for our deep feelings, I'd be afraid you would think differently about the master. Huh. How can it be? Oh my God, be stronger. Yep, right there. Push hard. Master, I'm dying. This voice. Did Master and Miss Bauer. Immortal Temple. Sister Hong Yi. You are back. Welcome back. Young Master, this subordinate failed to complete the mission, please punish me. Senior, this matter was dragged by our sect, I'm a friend of Hong Yi, please punish me instead of Hong Yi. By you? What punishment? Do you think of me as a great devil? I'm not punishing anyone this time. Master. Why does Bai Yu look so uncomfortable? Could it be that she wants to be punished? It is true that soft and cute girls need to be well loved. I can't blame you for this. You have worked hard all the way. Take this elixir, another day I will cook a small stove for you. This is the burning immortal pill. Thank you, Master. Punishment. Gone. What should I do to get that strange pleasure again? System level 3.0. Name Chen Chang'an. Field value 50050. Activate skills all living things true Sultrian of immortal path. Special features mirror flowers water moon permanent immortal way forever, permanent. Field range 2023 m. I spent 190,000 field value in one breath, leaving 50,000. Wait, I can make a clone and go outside and find a way to get more field value, but this time it will be different. I have only 1 month time. The immortal clone wants 3W field value, and with that I can roam anywhere in the lower realm. Make the clone. System prompt deducting 3W field value for an immortal clone. Remaining field value is 20,050. Heavy shadow, the perspective is so strange, I should use single perspective, first turn the perspective of the clone. Wow. This abundant, this mighty force. I can feel the cultivator's unique aura. I can now shatter 3 mountains with one punch. Wait a minute, this Superman clone has only cultivation, no skills and techniques. It's not easy to perceive Yuan power, how can I learn some special techniques in this immortal cultivation world? Moreover, I am also very curious, can the functions learned by the clone have an impact on the main body? Will the system work on the clone? Is there any exercises stored in the system library? Let's learn 1 or 2 exercises, and even after the clone dies, the main body can obtain the field value from it. But I don't have any cultivation techniques for immortals. Huh. There is something written under True Solution of Immortal Path. True Solution of Immortal Path. Got it. I can use the exercises that I read on novels in my previous life with the 3rd point of True Solution of Immortal Path. The clone is produced by the system, so it should be able to use the functions of the system, right? True Solution of Immortal. M. Let's learn one yang finger that everyone knows in the 21st century. One yang finger. The system is awesome. I love you. Now with the True Solution of Immortal Path I can teach Bauer some techniques. And my techniques are out of this world and only I knows it. When the time comes, I can use this matter to lure people to the invincible domain. Hee hee. Bauer. I just realized as your teacher I should teach you some techniques. What about the 18 palms or the 9 white bone claws or the 18 styles? Glack. Master, I want to learn all. You can't chew too much, so first I will teach you a sword technique. Listen carefully, this is the sword art of 9 swords of Duku. The first core element of the swordplay is prediction and speed. The swordsman is trained to quickly predict and identify the weaknesses in the martial arts moves executed by an opponent. The second core element of the swordplay is its formless nature and adaptability. Wow, there is actually a projection effect on the true solution of immortal path. Nice. Then I will be able to resonate with the 9 swords of Dugu soon. As expected of my apprentice. I also have to keep learning, I shouldn't be compared with my apprentice. It would be great if I were the apprentice of Senior Scion Master. I heard that in the Xuanwu immortal world, there is an immortal tree in the hands of Tianyuan Immortal King. Soon it will be the ripening period of the immortal fruit. I will use 5 top-quality immortal stones in exchange for 1 immortal fruit in your hand. Would you like to? Cough, Fairy Yu-chan has misunderstood, I don't have the immortal tree in my hand, but I know where it is. In the lower realm, there is what you want. By the way, another message for you. That pesky immortal Saint Wu borrowed my Vientiane immortal mirror to find someone, and that person is also the owner of immortal tree. Thanks. The old ancestor's time is running out, have to go to lower realm as soon as possible to get the immortal fruit. For the next few days. System prompt Ling Bauer broke through the 7th layer of golden core. The host will be rewarded with 100 field value. O system prompt AG Datter broke through Ver of golden core will be rewarded due field value. System prompt G Bauer broke through ETH layer of gold T will be reward field value. System prompt Ling Bauer broke through the 9th layer of golden core. The host will be rewarded with 100 field value. Oh. Bagger is going to gross the nascent soul tribulation. I'm really thankful that it's this pair of dogs again. TSK, anyway, I cannot fight against him, I lie flat, and I can hack at will. First layer of nascent soul realm. System prompt. The host's disciple Ling Bauer breakthrough nascent soul realm, rewarding with 10,000 field value. 10,000 points. Did you have a bug in the system? I killed an immortal and got 20,000 points, but when Bauer breaks through nascent soul, it 10,000 points. System prompt. There is no bug. The reason for getting a small amount for killing immortals is that the immortal's power is suppressed and the assessment can only provide 20,000 points. System prompt Ling Bauer and the host has a master-disciple relationship. After the system is upgraded to version 3.0, the host will receive a 100-fold bonus for breakthroughs. After upgrading to version 4.0, the host will receive a 10-fold bonus for minor breakthroughs and a 150-fold bonus for major breakthroughs. Fucker, why didn't you say earlier about this function? Host didn't ask. That's good news though, I was worried about how to get more field value in a month. Now it seems that the method of killing the enemy to obtain the field value can be discarded first, and the apprentice can be directly adopted, so that the apprentice can break through to obtain a large amount of field value in a short period of time. How about? Take miss by you. Why Senior is looking at me like that? Is it that you figured out my inner thoughts and ready to attack me? Inner thought. By you. Autumn Bean Sacks. Host. Version 3.0 of the system covers the entire Invincible domain. As long as he or she stays in the Invincible domain to practice, whether he or she is the host's apprentice or not, the host can get the field value after breaking through. It's just that the minor breakthrough bonus is only 1-fold, and the major breakthrough is only 10-fold. Can the bonus be the same? Don't interrupt at the critical moment, I can't fix it. Senior. Master. I broke through nascent soul realm. Great job. Much faster than I imagined. As expected of my apprentice. You can't understand how happy I am now. Alas. I really envy Miss Bauer. I don't know how much I can break through by taking the immortal pills given by the master. What? Master. Young master. Senior, are you all right? Young master, what one's that white light? Snake brought back the news about the longevity sect. I'm going to make a trip to Yunzhou myself. Young master, do you need me to follow? No, I'm going in my clone, you stay in the temple and take good care of my body. Glack. After eating, the cultivators of the whole city finally ate a threefold. Human cultivators use it to fill my stomach, as always, delicious. Next, as long as I kill Chen Chang'an, the immortal slayer who stole the weapon of the immortal venerable and returned to the upper realm within 3 days, I will be able to truly become an immortal kakakakaka. Green hair immortal ghost. I've been waiting for this moment for thousands of years kakak. That direction is the 100,000 mountains, right? I'm coming to kill you kakaka Chen Chang'an. So. The one who has been living with us these few days is the avatar of the master. Yes. Young master's strength is really unfathomable. Isn't that master's body? No matter what I do, he won't know, right? Sister, I have a bold idea. Ghost Island. It was sloppy, fast, and almost didn't stop. It should be several kilometers away from Facian Mountain. Shit. Not only the cultivation, even the physical qualification comes with full-level attributes. It's all okay except that I can't use any of the functions after I leave the field. Next, I have to find someone to ask the way to Yunzhou. Young master of Wuzhou, Miao. Cat demon. Young master, stop being naughty, come back with us immediately. You've had enough fun, you've had enough hiding, and it's time to be mature enough to complete your mission. You are noble. You are great. It's not like you guys are married to a dead bald guy, standing here talking without backache. I don't know, I'm shocked. Are cultivators now so heavy in taste? Cut the crap and eat my meow fist. Peak of Golden Core Realm. Level 9 Golden Core Realm. The cat girl is outnumbered. It seems that if she loses, she has to go back and get married. For the sake of meeting you and me, I'll save you. And I can also get a guide. Let go of that girl. Human, I advise you not to meddle in our business. I think his cultivation level should be similar to ours, 50. Let's just reward him with a bit of hardship. Oh. Spipule pressure. Although the lower realm cultivators may not be able to guess my true realm, but it surprised me that they thought I was same realm as them. Is it the aura that comes with the immortal realm? Or is it that people in the lower realms can't penetrate the higher ones that way? Senior help. This catgirl is quite good at taking advantage of the situation to climb up. Senior. Senior is so strong, he subdued them just by the pressure, meow. Meow has been convinced by Senior, meow. Just let meow stay by your side and serve the Senior, meow. What's happening? Is she giving herself just like this? Harem manga also don't work like this. Fellow cultivator, this is a matter of our Wuzhou, I advise you not to cause trouble. Young Master Meow, please focus on the overall situation. The Lord is waiting impatiently. Enough crap talk, get out before I change my mind. We will definitely be back. Flee and hurry. I'm glad I was wise enough to hold this human's thigh. The expert sent by my father can't do anything to me for the time being, meow. Obituary marked. As long as I stay with this man, I will be safe. Senior, meow was rescued by you, from now on meow is your cat till the death, meow. I have no interest in owning cats for the time being. If you don't want a cat then I can be your wife, meow. Are you okay? Eat some yo-yo plums if you're fine. Do you think I look like a big bad guy? Senior, please take me with you. At that time, the old man brought me to the immortal temple through a void. I really don't know much about the 100,000 mountains and ghost state landscape. What's more, I haven't learned the skill of tearing the void yet. If I want to go from ghost state to Yunzhou, I have to take a flying boat. It's not impossible to take you. However, you have to satisfy me first. Senior, let's talk about it as we go. If we delay any longer, we might end up spending the night in the mountains. Okay Senior, meow meow. Am I leaving the wolf's den and ending the tiger's den, meow? Miss Meow, the poor monk has finally found you. Ghost State Midtown. My dear, we have arrived at Ghost State Midtown. Just call me Chin Chanan. Low-grade spirit beast. 5 low-grade spirit stones are sold. Master Jian Wuda's new first-grade martial arts. 2 mid-grade spirit stones are sold at a discount. Buy without being cheated. Such a crowded atmosphere. It's been a long time. To cover this area, it is estimated that it needs to be worth tens of millions of field value. The master who wants Capraying the sword, don't miss it when you pass by, these are all treasures, support installment payment, pay by face. Speaking of which, I have been on this continent for several years, and I have not yet fully understood what kind of world this is. What the fuck are you doing? No, 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 oh no. Look at my brain, I forgot about this, meow. Chang'an, can you lower your cultivation a little bit, meow? A cultivator with a high cultivation base will unconsciously affect the surrounding chi, which is a powerful coercion for a cultivator with a lower cultivation base. He was crushed by the pressure of yours, meow. Immortal, Golden Core Realm. There were too many fights in the Immortal Temple and most of them were Golden Core or Nascent Soul Realm. I totally forgot in the outside most of them are of chi refining and foundation building. Excuse me, farewell. The cultivator in ghost state is quite tough. Where are you going next? I can show you the way, meow. Then you take me for a walk in Midtown. No problem, meow. I have lived in the ghost state for more than 100 years, and I am very familiar with it. This girl is familiar with ghost state, and the person chasing her calls her young master, and the power behind her is probably not low. Maybe she can use her connections to send me on the flying boat to Yunzhou. I haven't asked you yet, why are your clan chasing you? Why? It wasn't that my father insisted that I get engaged to the monk of Futian Temple. Seeing that the engagement was approaching, I didn't want to marry him, so I ran away, meow. In order to avoid this marriage, I have been hiding around this ghost state for several years. I'm really miserable, meow. Theatrical performance. Hee hee, seeing a girl as cute and helpless as me being forced to marry, you must have already overflowed with love in your heart, and want to fight for me. Bring it on. Take care of my delicate flower, senior. Boo-hoo. So troublesome. Should I just leave her behind? Aren't you afraid that your fiancé will catch up? In my experience of reading cool novels for many years, this is not the typical, she runs and he chases, she can't get away, routine. According to the normal development of the plot, that fiancé will soon die. He can't come after me, meow. He is a Buddhist son of Futian Temple, and he is not allowed to leave the temple at will. He has approached me a few times before, but he has been thrown away by me. Let's not talk about him. I now have senior, you saved me, and I promised my body, rounding up I am your wife. You don't want your wife die, right? What bad intentions can kittens have? My patience is limited, little girl. Miss Ah Meow, long time no see. Qian Qian. Nascent Soul Peak. Qian Qian. How come you are here? And this group of people? Isn't it the 18 arhats called Shura in Futian Temple? Daddy once told me that the 18 arhats can send out attacks that are comparable to those in the divine realm when they practice the exercises to defend against the enemy together. Senior is so young and strong, but Jian Qian is narrow-minded person, and will be definitely hated by the senior if I ask for help. TSK, I have to find a way to make the senior escape. Miss Ah Meow, you and I are getting married soon. As your fiancé, the poor monk is obliged to take you back to get married. Wow, 2 men fight for 1 woman. Wonderful. Fight. You. By the way, your father, the Lord of Wuzhou, is already waiting for us at Futian Temple. Does Miss Ah Meow not want to see him? TSK, these days the bald donkeys are playing the bullying game of taking by force. You. Scumbag. I will go with you, but you must not hurt my father and my friends. Okay, you come to me first. While the green hills last, there'll be wood burn. If I can escape the first time, I will definitely escape the second time. Detected the reincarnated son of Sumeru Buddha. Test content. Qian Qian. Background. The 10th reincarnation of Buddha's son and has memories of previous lives. He has been looking for a way to break through the immortal king realm, and he has calculated that Ah Meow is the daughter of destiny in this life and has a destined marriage with him. By taking over Ah Meow's chi, he will be able to break through the immortal king realm in one go. It has been speculated that Jian Qian will break through the immortal king and return to the mortal world soon. Sorry, she's mine now. I refuse to give her to you. Senior. This brother is idiot. Hiss. That guy one's in nascent soul. Someone bring stretcher for him. An anonymous corpse one's about to appear in the ghost state. Little golden core. There is no place for you to talk here. Roll. Senior, what are you doing? Jian Qian and the 18 arhats he brought are all at the peak of nascent soul. When they fight together, they can launch a powerful attack comparable to a god. You, what do you provoke them for? So what? In my eyes, they are all ants. Haha. Are golden cores so arrogant these days? This kid has the courage I had back then, haha. The biggest joke this year, the nascent soul ants in the eyes of Golden Core. Arrogant, since you want to die so much, I'll make it happen for you. 18 Arhats. Kill him. Yes. The host killed a cultivator of peak of nascent soul realm and obtained 1200 field value. The host killed a cultivator of peak of nascent soul realm and obtained 1200 field value. That's it. Disdain the whole. All wiped out. Senior's strength, just how high is he? Is he really, a strong person of the god transformation realm? Or is it higher? Playing the pig, eating the tiger. Damn, he's a dangerous person. You are hiding your power. Calm down, no matter how strong he is no more than a virtuous person. I have that thing, and I can even beat immortal with that thing. This bowl is an immortal product from the upper world. The Buddhist sound and meditation in it can purify and transcend all demons. It can even convert cultivators below the level of void refinement to the Buddha. I don't believe that you can withstand this thing. It's a good stuff. Real Byoem. Present. Damn, I want you to die. Buddha Palm. I'll show you what the real Buddha's way is. The mighty dragon. The world-honored one. Attack the monk. Such a terrifying dragon power. Could it be that the real dragon came into the world? Get over there and check it out. Don't let it ruin the ghost town. So close. I was so close obtaining The host killed a cultivator of peak of nascent soul realm and obtained 1200 field value. I should go. This one's too exaggerated. Congratulations to the host for killing the reincarnated sun. You will receive an additional reward salty fish treasure chest 1 and 20,000 field value. Ooh, a new discovery. Is there something special about this reincarnated sun to the system? Obtained a lot, let me see. Note the host can use the field value to expand the invincible domain remotely. This is much faster than crouching on a mountain waiting for a monster to hit the door and gaining field value. In this trip, I discovered a new way to get field value, as expected of me. It's a pity that the clone can't open the treasure chest. Why don't I find time to go back to the main body to open it? See what I can get from the salted fish treasure chest this time. I solved the biggest trouble for you, now can you do me a favor? Of course, senior, please say. I'm going to Yunzhou, you help me board that flying boat. In addition to the news that Snake brought back this time, it was not only related to the longevity sect, but also that the old man was hunted down by the 3 major immortal families in Yunzhou. Okay. Senior, wait for me. Although I don't know what the old man has done in Yunzhou, but his situation is not very good. I have to go to Yunzhou to help him as soon as possible. Office this too. He can't take it anymore. Master. Senior, he is so fascinating. Next time it will be my turn, right? You guys can't steal from me. It's been a few hours. In a low voice. I won't steal you, we can go together. We have to clean up before the master comes back. What a powerful pressure. I'm afraid. Something bad is coming. Not good. The upper realm has sent people down again, this time, their target is Senior. Sect Master, let's go help the Senior saved our lives, we can't let the Senior face it alone. That's right, our 9-sword sect should repay our kindness. Good. The elders of the 9-sword sect, obey my order, come with me to help Senior. Yes. What is that? It's so terrifying. Another immortal sent from the upper realm, it is really endless. Do you think we have no one in the lower realm? Grandma, what should we do? Don't panic, this time the immortal is afraid to come to the Senior. Now that the heavenly demon ancient fox sect has surrendered to Senior, it's natural to help the Senior. The immortal who came this time is far more oppressive than the previous 12 immortal generals. Even more than the Senior. The whole 100,000 mountains is trembling. Those above nascent soul and who are willing to help Senior, come with me. This is where the immortal generals fell, right? Kakaka. Stinker Chin Chang'an, get the fuck out here. Who are you? The mole cricket that gets in the way. Die. There's no room for you filthy devil to run wild here. Don't mention my master's name from your filthy mouth. Get out of here. Immortal sword. With the immortal sword Chin Chang'an may not be easy to deal, and it will inevitably lead me to a hard fight. But if I take away the immortal sword in advance, victory will be one-sided. Power. The body is out of control. The sword, it's mine. Damn you. Neen swaps. Arrow-peating stance. This is the sword that my master gave me. You can't take it away. Oh, the fox demon can sneak attack, you are also the old six, Kaka. Let this immortal teach you what kind of attack can work. I want to eat you, and then I will eat that Chin-chang. Grandma. Take the wounded back. Yes. Bauer, why is it just you? What about the senior? Cough cough, master controlled the clone to go out, and his body is still sleeping. We were careless. This guy. The reputation of the green-haired evil ghost has spread all over the ghost state, and all the places he passes through are turned into purgatory. He is the devil from hell. Hong Yi, you have to find a way to wake up the senior, we can't deal with him, we can only hold him for a while. Yes. The cultivator of the nine-sword sect, help me. Yes. A swarm of ants. Immortal Venerable Ling Ming, have you seen it? My slaughter and abuse is too heavy, but it's all for you, and the little trash fish will be given to you by me. Afterwards, when I ascended to an immortal level, everyone will say good things to me, Kakaka. Good. In the past, the strength of immortals in the lower realm would definitely be suppressed by the law, even if they crossed the god transformation realm, breaking through the refinement would be. My spirit realm is in vain. In addition to the higher level angels who can ignore the law and suppress, there are only the immortal slayers left in the lower realm. Upper realm level. Human immortal realm immortal soldiers. Immortals, immortal generals. Earth immortal realm immortal commander immortal king, immortal venerable. Heavenly immortal realm immortal royal, immortal emperor, lord of immortal world. There is no doubt that he is an immortal slayer on the same level as senior. After fighting for so long, Chen-Chang'an is still shy and didn't dare to come out. Then I will eat you first and then eat him. Something is not right, this is too smooth. There must be a demon when things go wrong. These mole crickets have courage to confront me when they see me running. Could it be? Is this Chen-Chang'an's trick? Humph. I almost fell for it. You want to use this to sneak attack and kill me? Heh. I'm not as good as you want. Having such a scheming shows that Chen-Chang'an is afraid of me. Don't dare to confront me head-on. I know that Chen-Chang'an is in the dark. You go and call him out. Otherwise, I will eat her in one bite in front of you. Don't go. Our celestial demon ancient fox sect have surrendered to senior. I'd rather die. You can't betray senior. Don't be impulsive, let me go. My lord, I am in the god transformation stage, with a high cultivation base and pure spiritual power in my body. You can eat me, you don't have to eat her, a little demon in the nascent soul realm. I saw through your trickery. Open mouth. No. It has been detected that life-binding followers of host are at risk of death. A threat to the host's life has been detected. I would rather die together than let the senior be in danger. Oh. Senior. All LNNG. Senior. Watch out of evil spirit. Don't be afraid, I am here. Take a good night's sleep. You have worked hard. I'll take care of that fucker now. After lying down for a long time, it is time to loosen the bones. Eat you. Eat you. Ah. Ora 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 ra ora 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 ora. In the lower realm, the immortal slayer are like the immortal king in the upper realm, and I should be the strongest, but in his hands, there is no way to fight. I can't believe it. Calm down, I will definitely find his flaws. Kill him in one fell swoop. This red refining bone, which has been honed for thousands of years, can completely resist all his attacks. It's now. Kill. Want to run? Ho. That goblin. He being played like a child. You like to eat, right? No, ugh. I was worrying about how to get a large number of field values in a short period of time, but you hit the door. Come, and kill me, if not for the system and a life-binding function, would have overturned. Although the function of forcibly improving qualification and cultivation is in cooling, but there's still countless elixir to try. Let me see, forcibly raising the cultivation by the elixir, is recognized by the system or not. It seems that senior was kind to me before. Arrogant boy, actually dare to let me break through. When my state is adjusted to the best, I will kill you. Hiss. Motherfucker, sinful fate. Evil fate. Sen, senior, what are you doing? Master, he is improving the cultivation of the immortal ghost. What a scene. That medicine pill has such functions. Shit. I can't even get out of his control. Strugel. Stkygil. Human immortal pelm. Immortals. Second stage. What kind of monster is this Chinchanan? I have never seen such a strong thunder tribulation. How come? Why can't I break through anymore? Break it for me. Break it for me. Human immortal pelm. Immortals. Ninth stage. If I can't break through, I will. I will die. Did you reach the top? It's done. It's done. At least it is an immortal thunderbolt, so perfunctory. Forget it, I'll make one myself next time. No. The host killed a ninth stage immortals. Obtained 300,000 field value. At a snap of a finger, the immortal slayer turned into ashes, senior. Too strong. I finally saw the senior beheading the immortal. Senior. You are my god. Thank you very much for coming to help this time. You have injuries on your body. Take a spiritual pill to regulate your breath. Yes, senior. Injuries recovered in an instant. The injury ones all healed. It even feels like the bottleneck has loosened a bit. Fortunately. There were no paper leaks. Hugging. Being passively beaten all the time is not the way. This old sixth immortal, the lower realm can't figure out his actions at all. In the final analysis, the scope of the domain is a little longer, and it does not stop there. To continue expanding it, more field values are needed. Name Chinchanan field value 373,450 available field range 2023 activate skills all living things, true Saltuyan of immortal path existing features mirror flowers WAT moon, permanent, I'm way forever, Perman system invertery 10 salted fish treesor. Using the mortal land of Phasian mountain as a lure, all kinds of cultivators and demons from 100,000 mountains will enter for cultivation. And by this, I will get a steady stream of field values. But Phasian mountain is the core starting point of the invincible domain. Those who can enter must be monsters and people who have excellent character and do not do evil. Only then can a harmonious win-win situation be formed. But those great demons and cultivators will certainly not come, must less believe, so I plan to let the Nine-Sword sect and the Celestial Demon Ancient Fox sect be the propagandists. I trust the Nine-Sword sect, only the Celestial Demon Ancient Fox sect. Ning Su surrendered because of fear. I am not sure if she is really loyal to me. And her position in the 100,000 mountains is very special. With her, it will be easy to conquer the monster of 100,000 mountain. Therefore, there is such an immature plan, using the upper realm of the immortal crisis, test her loyalty to me. Fortunately, the ancient fox sect did not disappoint me. It is my trustee, resulting in a more tragic situation now, the next time the plan to be more perfect to do. Hiss. Let's open the salted fish treasure chest. Ooh. It opened with such a gorgeous special effect, it is possible that a function card like Mirror Moon has been opened. Congratulations to the host for getting 50,000 field value. Damn it, this dog system, I was looking forward to it in vain. But still the slated fish treasure chest can also give field value. Use 373,400 field value to expand the invincible domain. Deduct 373,400 field value to expand invincible domain. Now invincible domain is 5,757 meters and remaining 50050 field value. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of Lord of Phasian Mountain and obtaining the Mythic Secret Key 1. Mythic Secret Key, a one-time item of the divine grade and will be automatically destroyed after opening. The location of the secret is random. This little thing is pretty chic. Version 4.0 update is available. Do you want to upgrade it too? Up, up, up. Rise and shine. After deducting 50,000 field value, the host successfully upgraded the invincible domain to version 4.0, obtained the function, special effect full score, and the remaining field value is 50. Version 4.0 has unlocked a new skill, special effect full score. What kind of useless function is this? Dedicated host for pretending is worth having. Well, every new feature is inappropriate, right? I will study your use later. Next, there is one more important thing to do. After the matter of the immortal ghost was resolved, Chen Chang'an made a passionate speech and fooled the Nine-Sword sect and the celestial demon Ancient Fox sect into the Facian Mountain. You will not regret your decision. Facian Mountain has been transformed into an immortal land by me. With the help of immortal land, I will make you all immortal. We believe in senior. However, the field value brought by the Nine-Sword sect and the Ancient Fox sect was not enough. Chen Chang'an sent Ning Su and Ling Qingshan to the sect they have befriended, to bring more cultivators. As long as they were not wicked and corrupt people, they are welcome to Facian Mountain. Ah, I really want to be ridden by senior. Both the human cultivator and the demon cultivator who entered Facian Mountain to cultivate have felt a significant improvement. They praised it as a holy place for cultivation in their hearts, and Chen Chang'an realized that he could reap the field value even while lying down. XX Demon breaks through second level of nascent soul. Host gets 500 field value. XX Demon breaks through first level of nascent soul. Host gets 500 field value. XX Demon breaks through Golden Core Realm and host gets 500 field value. XX Demon breaks through first level of Foundation Building. Host gets 50 field value. XX Demon breaks through first level of Nascent Soul. Host gets 500 field value. XX Demon breaks through fourth level of Golden Core. Host gets 200 field value. The matter is finally dealt with, it is time to see the situation of the clone. Senior. Master, are you still there? What happened last time was not found. We can continue doing that. Inside box, doppelganger. Oh, you wake up. Exactly, it's time to send him to the Zongman battle arena to inspire everyone. I'm really reluctant to let it go. What's the situation? Didn't I go to the pier with Catgirl before? Why did I change my place when I opened my eyes? What about Ah Meow? Take care of yourself first, you will become our family in a while, little handsome guy. I was sold by a cat. Welcome to the 3600th Taoist couple tournament established by the third patriarch of the Heavenly Fragrance sect. The competition has begun, and the girls on the stage are fighting for their sexual happiness. Which girl will win the tournament and hold the handsome man back? Let us wait and see. You dog. Last time I was careless, this time I will definitely defeat you. Chao Yining. You are not short of men. So what if we give it to our girl who has been single for 18 years? You few golden core will be fine if you stay honest, so be good. If you fall, you will have to suffer. Don Yang used a stunt to get her hands dirty. Oh. Shumi escaped. She escaped. Hiss, here comes another unlucky ghost. Unlucky ghost. What's the meaning? You didn't know anything. I, Zheng Hui and my brother Li Chong were both kidnapped, and we are now at the scene of the sect competition of the Heavenly Fragrance sect. The Heavenly Fragrance sect has a reputation in the ghost state. It is a top sect. Every year, it forcefully kidnaps high-quality human men from all over the state as a reward for the competition. Ah, this. Isn't it the daughter land of the Shushin world? This sect is full of beautiful girls, but there are also some ugly female cultivators with decent strength. If this female cultivator becomes the ultimate winner, then I'll kill myself on the spot. Return my senior. I'll scratch you guys to death. Yeah. What the fuck? Why am Meow also mixed in this? What happened when I was away? I was thinking that I could look at it if I had Ah Meow, but this girl is out of the game. Tears from the water of the West Lake. It's not interesting anymore, let's go meet with Ah Meow first. I blanch. It's so big, isn't it? So white. Ah no. What a nice view. Jiang Xianchu 5th stage of nascent soul. Can you please leave? I suddenly don't want to leave. The competition has entered a white-hot. Disciples. The sect master has prepared a high-quality male cultivator for you. With a little more effort, you can bring home the tough man. It's over, it's over, it's over, senior's chastity will be gone. When will our fate be at the mercy of a group of women, hee hee. And the female disciple who finally won this competition will be able to choose her own Taoist partner among the three. And will be able to enter the bridal chamber today. Choose the Taoist partner from the three of us. Hiss, in term of beauty, I am the top stream male god of the ghost state, I can't lose. It seems those two doesn't have great strength or background, so I can't lose. Those female cultivators will definitely choose me. Should I kill these two now? Host, I was wrong about you. Hurry up and get her down. Come on Ollie. I love you my wife. Come on wife. Oh no. Ah. Who will stop her ah? Mom, I don't want to marry her. You are really young and do not know how good young women are, and mistakenly regard young girls as treasures. If our wife and master take a fancy to you, it will be your blessing. That is, the wife is rich and powerful, how brave, how can those female nuns compare? Don't be crazy here. This master likes young, bright and attractive girls. Your mouth is so hard. Don't know how to live. Humph. That little girl Jiang Xianchu was participating for the first time, so how could she be the opponent of the wife? Look at her delicate skin and tender meat, come over and recognize your brother. 36 knocks. Hold Kunlun in both hands. After completing this 3 times, Shunshui swallowed it 9 times. Senior sister, this year's leader, Xianchu accepted. Congratulations to Jiang Xianchu, for her victory in the martial arts. In addition, the patriarch will fight for the current leader to go to the Kyushu event. Now, whom Jiang Xianchu will choose as her dual cultivator? I choose him. Oh my god, God bless. After all, women look at their looks. It's my win haha. Cough. It's wrong, the person I want to marry is him. Sen, senior. Congratulations to junior sister Jiang Xianchu for successfully becoming a Taoist companion. Next, we will send them to the bridal chamber. Wait. Isn't this bridal chamber a little sloppy? Senior, don't worry. I will definitely save you from the hands of these witches. How did things get like this? My body is still a fucking virgin for more than 20 years, but today the clone opened the door first. Hiss. I'll take a look at the current situation first. My clone should have been kidnapped by the people of Heavenly Fragrance sect, the purpose is very simple. As a prize for their sect's Tao companion competition, the girl chose me. Then he was rushed into the bridal chamber. Sure enough, the hero is sad about the beauty pass. If only I ran away at the beginning. Detected that the host is caught in a cool event as a golden core stage cultivator. What's the meaning? The Jiang family is dying. In order to revitalize the family, Jiang Xianchu participated in the Heavenly Fragrance sect martial arts competition and won the first place, and was qualified to participate in the grand event. She understands that only by winning the top of the Heavenly Pride Challenge in the Kyushu event can hope to revive the family without clinging to power. On the way to Yunzhou, they were besieged by evil cultivators on the way, and they escaped from death and finally entered Yunzhou to participate in the Kyushu event. During the grand event, Jiang Xianchu accidentally meets the son of his father's deceased family, and in order to make good karma for the Jiang family. Jiang Xianchu befriended him, but he was coaxed into taking a pill that exploded his cultivation in a short period of time at the Heavenly Pride Challenge, breaking the rules. Since then, Jiang Xuanchu's reputation has been plummeted, and she has been disgusted and despised by people. It was even designed to lose its cultivation by the son of the deceased. Give her to the Lord of Yunzhou, as a slave and concubine who will be bullied by others. In the end, Jiang Xianchu, who could not bear the torture, committed suicide. And was thrown into the mountains. What's going on? It has never happened before. Is this a newly added function after the system was upgraded to version 4.0? And this video just now, could it be Jiang Xuanchu's future? The system also had this kind of prompt when I encountered Jiangan before, and it was very similar. Could it be that? I will often encounter this kind of cool story in the future. What kind of world is this? Temporary task detected by special effect full score. Random mission 1 assist Jiang Xianchu to become the first arrogant of the Kyushu event and become the man behind her. Task completion reward 50,000 field values / failure penalty 10,000 field values will be deducted accept / reject. Random mission 2 the fairy came into the world, and trade with the fairy to obtain the information of the upper world task completion reward 5,000 field value / failure penalty 20,000 field value will be deducted accept / reject. Random mission 3 reversal of golden core cultivation, dominating the Kyushu event, gaining the recognition of the Kyushu tripod and becoming the Lord of Kyushu. Reward enable 5.0 system upgrade / no penalty for mission failure accept / reject. Once you accept the mission, you cannot stop. This dog system. You just let me get involved in the incident for no reason. If I fail this mission, you will deduct my field value. I only have 10,000 field values. And you want to deduct all my points. But these tasks are all I can complete at present, and I can consider taking over them. Take it all, don't lose the chance of getting free field values. The next step is to wait for that girl to come in, and we'll talk in depth. Cock-a-doodle-doo. She hasn't come until now, shouldn't I be released as a pigeon? I have to find a way to get close to the girl first. If I don't get close to her, there is no way to assist her in her cultivation, let alone become the man behind her. He's out. Little handsome, are you not able to do it? Junior sister Xianchu is really pitiful, she has married a man who one's not good for her. Stop. Stop. Who told you that I can't do it? I can do it. I am very good. If you don't believe me, try me. Of course, junior sister Xianchu said it. She said that you are only at the golden core, and the grass is taller than the tree. Now the junior sister has boarded the flying boat to Yunzhou and abandoned you. TSK, no wonder sister went to discuss early in the morning to go to Yunzhou to participate in the Kyushu event today, it seems that she regrets it. Damn, these female beasts, my pants were almost ripped off. Little handsome guy, let us try it. And that Jiang Xianchu not only released my pigeons, but also ruined my reputation. TSK, this sect is still someone else's territory, I can't make a scene yet. Seeing is better than hearing it. The hard currency flying boats of the continent are really different. Looking at this posture, it seems it's about to take off. Why are you here? Husband. Gentlemen. I heard that you are going to Yunzhou. You have to travel a long way and someone must take care of you. It is my duty. Yunzhou, can I go with you? Mission 1 and 3 happen to be done together. The only question now is whether Jiang Xianchu will let me go with her or not. This trip is of great significance. The seniors and sisters are all concentrating on preparing for the battle. How can I? Jimins, all bring their men, otherwise the road will be very lonely. Will moscage you. I'll stay with you tonight if you don't want to practice. The seniors and juniors actually brought their own Taoist companions. So if I don't bring him, will I look very out of place? Forget it, come with me. Follow me, don't get too far from me. Okay. You should call me madam. Okay madam. It was a surprise to me that Xianchu, who usually does not get close to men but only concentrates on cultivation, has also started to grow up. Su Ningxiang, patriarch of the heavenly fragrance sect. Did you have a good time last night? Patriarch, the cultivation of sainthood has not dared to neglect the joy of men and women. Zut, you think it is still too early? I think the husband behind me thinks so too. Still can't let go of that. Well, one day you will understand. The benefits of dual cultivation. Listen. This time, we are fortunate to go to Yunzhou to participate in the Kyushu event which is held once every 300 years. Our heavenly fragrance sect, the #1 sect in the ghost state. It took hundreds of years to get this opportunity, and it's an honor for both the public and ourselves. There are many large and small forces in Yunzhou. Among them, the Tang family, the Shi family, and the Zhong family are the 3 most prosperous families. This event will be held by these 3 families. The top disciples of the Kyushu continent sects are invited to each grand meeting. 50. This journey will not be very peaceful, but for you, it is a kind of experience. Along the way, as long as it's not life-threatening, I won't take action. The usual petty troubles are up to you to solve. You should be clear, the heavenly fragrance sect has always been the strongest, only the fist is the hard truth. When necessary, the things that are holding you back can be thrown away, understand? Understood. Thank you, it has been included. Well, it's up to you to distribute it yourself, remember not to fight with each other little guys. Sister Xianchu, the cultivation level of the people invited at the Kyushu event is not lower than nascent soul. You bring this golden core here, but you must take good care of him, and don't let him cause trouble for our heavenly fragrance sect. That is, Yunzhou is full of strong people, nascent soul walking everywhere, and your family ancestors and other immortals are sitting in the town. Sister Xianchu is really bold, so she brought the Taoist companion of golden core. I will take good care of the people I bring, and I won't let you worry about it. Madam, I know those poses too. Isn't Immortal Slayer extinct? So they still exists. You just heard, the golden core realm in Yunzhou can only be at the bottom. After you get off the flying boat, you have to follow me closely. Don't make trouble, or I won't protect you. I understand, I will follow Miss Jiang closely. Ah no, madam. 3 days. Later Yunzhou border. There are still 10 days before the opening of the Kyushu event. There are so many talents who have come to participate in the event this time. It's almost impossible to kill. What exactly does my lord want to do? My lord is far-sighted and he has his own arrangements. We just need to hunt down the arrogance, delay the opening of the Kyushu event, and add obstacles to those right paths. Look! That's the heavenly fragrance sect's flying boat. There's a new prey coming. Quickly move and get ready to hunt. Squeeze them dry. Jiang Xianchu is indeed a girl with the reputation of a cultivator. During these 3 days in the flying boat, she lived directly in this training room. However, after reading her storyline, I can understand this girl's heart to become stronger. System. Use the detection function to detect the character Jiang Xianchu. Rank 7 qualifications. A little higher than the starting point of Hongyi and the others. If I want to complete random mission 1 perfectly, the best way is to improve her qualifications. Let her have the power to sweep everything, and increase the chance of her being in the limelight at the Kyushu event. This girl is also lucky. I have some functional talismans on my body that block all living beings and true solution of immortal path. Just let me give it a try. How does the talisman version of all living beings work? Jiang Su. Madam, are you okay? Do you want to do something fun? Sensitive backing up. I won't do it with you. That was not what I meant. Ah no, I have. But not 50 blatantly. Come on madam, I'll show you a big baby who can improve your qualifications. I am really fucked. Fortunately, I hit quickly, otherwise I would have become a rootless person. Madam. Calm down, I just want to show you a talisman. These 2 talismans are big treasures that can improve qualifications. I thought you. Cough cough. I've never heard of it. The only talismans I know are attacking talismans, defensive talismans, and auxiliary talismans. A talisman that can improve one's qualification can only be done by an immortal talisman, right? That's right. These 2 are the immortal talismans passed down by my ancestors, which can improve the qualifications and cultivation base. Everyone who's used it says it's good. Immortal talismans can only be found in the upper realm and immortal lineage families, even if your family has them. You are only a golden core, how could you easily hand over such a precious talisman to me? This. Besides, you could have improved your cultivation with just 1 talisman. How could there be such a magical thing in this world? Okay, I'm going to continue my training. This is. You, why did you? You are my wife now, we are one, you can only protect me in Yunzhou when you are strong. Don't be stunned, quickly cross your knees to absorb the life essence, don't waste it. This life essence. So pure. As soon as it entered my body, it cured all the hidden problems in my body. The meridians have also been expanded, and my physical condition is in better shape than ever. Not only that. The acupoints and veins on the body are also opening one by one, and the bottleneck that had been stuck for a long time has loosened. The speed of absorbing spiritual energy seems to be getting faster. This is too heaven-defying. Jiang Xuanchu's willpower is much stronger than Bauer and the others. You don't need my help, you can spontaneously absorb life essence, but the talisman version of all living things seems to be weaker. It didn't even attract the thunder tribulation like in the domain. Has this girl's qualification improved? Nascent soul realm. 7th stage. Do you have a qualification stone? Take the qualification stone out and take a test to see what qualifications you have now. 8, grade 8. I actually improved. Only the 8th grade. Bauer is already an immortal. Is the effect of using the talisman of all living things only 20%? If he had used such a precious talisman on himself, his qualification would have been greatly improved. He won't be laughed at again, but he didn't use it for himself, but gave it to me. I took advantage of your talisman, and I will do my best to protect you from now on. And that. I'm sorry about the bridal chamber, it was my willfulness that caused you to be laughed at. I'll make it clear to my senior sister and the others that you can't do it. But I make it clear I don't have feelings, I won't have a wedding with you. You should think I'm weird. It's okay madam. Your weirdness is my favorite. Phew. What's going on? What's going on outside? I'll go out and see. Who are you guys, dare to attack our flying boat? All sisters, level 1 alert. This inhuman things are all in the nascent soul realm. Evil cultivation. There are so many women in this sect. GGG. Great, I like playing with women the most. Good girls. If you don't resist, I can consider leaving you with whole corpses. After all, they are so beautiful, it would be too ugly to dismember them. GGG. I want the woman in black, you can do whatever to others. Play with your mother. Ladies, send them to hell. Kill them. You are brave. Popped out of nowhere. Popped out of nowhere. Do you think you have the ability to defeat us? These are the evil cultivators who blocked the way to attack the heavenly Avon fragrance sect's flying boat in the storyline, right? Their breath is a bit strange. There are evil spirits and ghosts. However, they are only at the nascent soul cultivation level, and the female cultivators on the flying boat are also nascent soul. Moreover, there is more still, the heavenly fragrance sect patriarch in charge. How could it cause a situation of escaping death? Is there any hidden plot here? This event is starting to get interesting. When I follow their breath to find their lair, won't the hidden plot be excavated by me? You put aside this card, bug. So this is where the lair is. I'm going to pee. Why are you doing so much shit, you newcomer? Hurry up. Damn it. Who would join this mysterious organization if it hadn't been able to pick up a few beauties? Anyway, I'm a patrolman. After licking, I go home and sleep. Killed one of the 5 evil cultivators of nascent soul, and gained 1200 field value. Brothers, I'm back from P. How is the situation now? Hee, the heavenly pride soul has been offered to my lord. With my lord, we will gain even more power. Of course, my lord is the reincarnation of the Azura devil in the upper realm. With my lord's leadership, we will definitely be able to win the Kyushu event and dominate the lower realm. But how can we, who are only nascent soul, beat the arrogance of the god transformation realms who are in charge of the powerhouse? Coward. That heart is the spiritual tool that our Lord gave us. As long as it continuously provides us with energy, the group of corpses above our heads can be resurrected infinitely. Not to mention nascent soul, we can also kill the god transformation realm. Ha! Those girls from the heavenly fragrance sect are superb both to enjoy and to eat. You're really lucky that you ran into them as soon as you arrived. You kid, how come your body smells like rouge powder? Who are you? Maybe it's because I've been in the heavenly fragrance sect for a long time, I really can't see the pretty girls end up like this. I was just passing by, then decided to kill you. Killed one of the 5 evil cultivators of nascent soul, and gained 1200 field value. Killed one of the 5 evil cultivators of nascent soul, and gained 1200 field value. After I came out, not only did I get more than 20,000 field values and also learned about the planning goals of the ghosts behind it, which was quite profitable. Congratulations to the host for destroying the evil cultivator's plan. The initial direction of the special effect full score event is changed, get a temporary reward of 5,000 field value. These evil cultivators aren't as powerful as the legends say, so I just killed them with a 5-point effort. That's right, it's quite easy for me to win here, not as hard as when we had the tournament. That's not quite right. I clearly feel those evil cultivators still have some strength to spare, but when they were fighting just now, they seem to have suffered some serious damage. Mistress, are you alright? Are there any injuries? I'm so worried about you. It's a little hurt, baby, you have to give me medicine, it hurts me. Come back to your room, we'll heal you. Hee. Chang'an. Where is he? Where did he go? Madam? You are hurt. Small injury, nothing. A small injury is also an injury, come, I will heal you. Take it off. The clothes are in the way. What, do I have to take it off? My first time. Does he want to do that? Take it off. I get it. You need to be gentle. Stop. I asked you to take off your coat to facilitate healing. Not to let you all take off. I can do that on my own. Why did you suddenly lose your temper? Sure enough, women are unreasonable. 7 days later. Finally, we are here. Welcome to Yunzhou, the most prosperous capital city in Kyushu. In this 5-day Kyushu event, the Lord of Yunzhou has prepared some fine wines and is looking forward to your arrival. The great competition, Heavenly Pride once occurs every 300 years is still presided over by 9 state lords, fair and square. There is also good news, we have successfully invited a mysterious senior from Feishian Mountain to come. The Lord of Wuzhou arrives. Catgirl's father? That little girl really has some background. Lord of Wuzhou Nangong Tianwen. The Lord of Ghost State arrives. Luck of the Ghost State Mingi. The state masters of Kyushu have all arrived, and now the senior from Feishian Mountain is missing. By the way, has anyone seen the true face of that mysterious senior from Feishian Mountain? I haven't seen him before, but I heard that senior is handsome and extraordinary, with immortal demeanor, and at first glance he looks like a grandmaster. Look at the sky, there is a man. A pawn to destroy the immortals, invincible all over the world, Feishian Mountain Senior Chen Chanan. Wow! Senior is really here. Once you meet Senior Chen, you are mistaken for life. Senior is 5-0 handsome. Even the name suits him 50 well. Xkismangeo, I am your huge fan. Senior. Did you really kill the immortal with one palm? Did you also deal with the man-loving evil spirit recently? The lower realm is where we live, how can we let the upper realm come to us? The sins committed by that evil spirit must be punished by justice. I am just doing the right thing for heaven, not to mention the mere 12 immortal generals. It is a blessing for us cultivators to have such a powerful guardian deity as the senior in the lower realm. I'm just doing my part, it's not worth mentioning. Senior, you are so humble. I thought it would be a challenge. Senior, you are my god. Judging from the situation, the deity should not be here, so it was worth to kill halfway and intercept the invitation letter. This is the only way to start the plan rightfully. Under the bewitching influence of my Rama's power, love will become deep love, worship will become reverence, faith, and even worship me as God. With Rama's magic that can deceive people and hide cultivation, I, Yi Xiang, have never overturned on the road of pretending to be a grandmaster. Taking advantage of Chen Chang'an's fame, I will definitely make a lot of money this time. As for those who were deceived, what does that have to do with me, Yi Xiang? The one who lied to them was Chen Chang'an from Feishian Mountain. Host pretender detected. Detection content. Yi Xiang. Background. He is a top professional liar. He has been abducted and deceived in Kyushu in order to obtain the heaven and earth treasures of cultivation. He unintentionally entered a demon cultivator's cave and accidentally obtained the demon cultivator's forbidden art technique, Rama technique. With the help of Rama's magic power to deceive people's hearts and hide his cultivation, his identity has never been dismantled. Skills. Rama magic, disguise, iron sand palm. Cultivation. 5th stage of God transformation. Lord of Feishian Mountain fake. Other. Simple relic fake. The host's reputation may be damaged, the random mission 3 will be affected, and the system will cause extreme dog damage, deduct 250 field value. What the hell is this? This time I came to participate in a Kyushu event, and I also brought some gifts to give to everyone. Senior is so cool, I love you. Is that Senior Chen Chang'an who killed the 12 immortals? Sure enough, as rumored, he is burly and powerful, making people want to surrender to him at first sight. That senior from Feishian Mountain is very famous. Kill the 12 Kismangeo immortals. Fight to fame. His reputation on the continent of Kyushu can be described as thunderous. Even 3-year-old child know him. The regrettable Buddha dragon that appeared in the ghost state a few days ago was also the work of that senior. Whoever catches up with him can be said to be lucky for 3 lifetimes. I think, husband. Chang'an is more handsome than him. Chendushio, you brat, you don't want to find a way to make money, also I ran out to pick up girls. Ismangeo. He. Who is he? That golden core kid actually dared to do something to that senior. He is dead. Oh, sorry, I thought you were my friend. Your back is too similar. I'm blind. It's okay, you are lucky that it's not me who hurt you, little brother. I'm sorry, brother, I'm really sorry, I'll pay attention next time. This brat, pretending to be me, right? See how the young master kills you. Let's change places. Senior, are you alright? It's okay, it's just a little mistake. Little trash fish, I will leave you for this time. I'm really glad you like me so much. When the Kyushu event is over, you will be smashed into pieces. Reanime. Chendushio, you brat, you secretly flirting with girls here behind my back. Because of you, I hit a wrong person just now. If it weren't for the kind-hearted brother who didn't care about me just now, You fucking hit the same person twice. He is not Chinduxive. He is Senior Chin Chang'an. Senior Chen, ones that you. I'm sorry, I've admired you for a long time, and I've heard of your deeds. Senior Chin Chang'an is generous, compassionate, and helpful. He is the hero of the world and a model of the people. That. You who are such a big guy. You shouldn't count me who is a smaller fan, I'm sorry, but I really adore you. Stinky boy. Next. Be careful next time, little guy. If it weren't for Theiscus manga. Generosity of the senior, I would unload your dog legs in minutes. Give kowtow and kneel to thank the great virtue of the senior. It's not Chin Chang'an generous, but mine generous. The prestige and fame of Chin Chang'an are still in my favor. You can't get shit all over. Little beast, Don Tia, let me meet you in private, otherwise I will kill you. Even if senior forgive you, I will never forgive you. What's with all the noise? Idols are not as important as your future. As long as you are strong, idols will be your servants. Don't you understand this? Let's go. Mother, I was wrong. If I remember correctly, he seems to be also called Chin Chang'an. Does he have anything to do with that senior from Feishan Mountain? Or just the same name? Checking the host's reputation. The limelight is beginning to show, and initial efforts are made to complete the random mission 3. Special. Reward of 500 field value. The banquet is ready. Welcome VIPs from all over Kyushu to Yunzhou. This year's Kyushu event will be organized by me. Yun Changzong. Lord of Yunzhoun Changzong. I announce that the Kyushu event has begun. The Lord of Yunzhou is also one of the culprits responsible for Jiang Xuanchu's tragic encounter in the original storyline. The world doesn't know. The Lord of Yunzhou, who is elegant, easygoing and knowledgeable, also has an unsightly side. Dear brothers and sisters, I haven't seen you for many years, so I'd like to propose a toast to you first. I hope you all have a good time today. Oh no, Xiao Changzong is too polite, you know, everyone has had a lot of unpleasantness because of the border affairs. But today is a gathering held once every 300 years, a grand gathering handed down from our ancestors. It is also a time of truce for our states, so I hope the Lord of Yunzhou can restrain someone. Lord of the Wind State. But don't lose in the day after tomorrow's competition, your own state's heavenly pride will have to rogue. Istreeing. You little punk. Who are you talking about in a weird way? If you don't accept it, let's fight. Haven't seen each other for many years, Qikong and Fengqing are still the same. Lord of Qizhou. Nangong Tianwen, I heard that you also brought young master Miao. Lord of the Ghost State. The day after tomorrow will be the 5,000th Heavenly Pride Tournament, why don't you let young master Miao try out? Forget it, my girl is melon-like, and she is only in Golden Core, she even didn't join in the fun. I did notice that this year some people have good talent, you may be able to take a close disciple. How about the children of Heavenly Fragrance sect? They are very energetic and very good, but with their current strength, I am afraid that they will not be able to win the tournament. This trip is a way to let them see the world. I am rather curious, who will the leader in this year's tournament? Of course. It must be us, Lai Zhou. The last leader of the Heavenly Pride was ours, and this one will definitely be too. Our Lai Zhou one's the strongest. Lord of Lai Zhou. Face provocation. You are not afraid to talk big. Senior Chin Chang'an is here. Is this person the mysterious Senior Chin Chang'an from Feishan Mountain in Ghost State? Today I saw the real dragon chapter Phoenix posture, different from the ordinary. I have heard of the name of Senior Chin of the Feishan Mountain and sent someone to present you with an invitation, but I didn't expect you to come. When I saw it today, the senior really had an outstanding demeanor and was extraordinary, which shocked me. This person deserves to be able to defeat the 12 immortal generals single-handedly, and even I, in the god transformation stage, could not detect his cultivation. I am afraid that it is comparable to the few immortal slayers from the Xiantong family. The State Lord does not need to be so polite, just treat me as an ordinary guest coming to the O banquet today. You're a smart-ass boy. Still want to use the scouting cultivation techniques to check me, but you can't because of the technique left by the upper realm in the cave. 100% hidden. You can't break it. Everyone, please. Senior Chin Chang'an is now well known in the Kyushu continent. He can destroy immortals with one palm. With such a heaven-defying combat power, he is probably the strongest existence on the Kyushu continent. Yeah. It's better to be respectful towards Senior Chen Chang'an. I also heard that there was a golden core kid who offended the senior, but the senior was merciful and spared him generously. Senior Chen really deserves to be the hero of my generation. That kid is so lucky. If it were us, he would have been abolished long ago. That's right. Senior Chen is really a god. I totally agree. He's electricity, he's light, he's the only myth. The words coming from your mouth feels like an insult. You shut up now. Take it easy. Don't get carried away with a sack. Oh, this little guy. We have the same vision. Dare to ask the little brother's name? Chen Xiaodao in Golden Core stage. It's that stinky boy. I've never seen such a person in my life. Is this your name? No. You're really like that when you're lying. Detected that the host has made a great reputation and is famous at the Kyushu event, and has taken the first step of random mission 3, dominate the Kyushu event, and received a reward of 10,000 field value. Oh. Surprise. The system's reputation is definitely not referring to me, then. There is only the imposter who pretends to be me. It was right not to kill him right away. Then according to the calculation of the system, as long as the guy with my name is more famous, the faster my mission 3 will be completed. This is a tool person who brushes the progress of mission 3. Well. Don't you like Chen Chang'an's identity? I'll lend it to you for the time being. Let me see. How far can you go? Thanks to the senior for coming to this event, I will give a toast to senior. Since I was invited to the Kyushu event, it is natural for me to come to meet the heroes of Kyushu. If it wasn't for the senior who killed the green-haired immortal ghost, the entire ghost state would have definitely be ruined. We are very grateful to the senior. In particular, the ghost state cultivators are even more grateful to the senior. However, after this incident, the immortal from the upper realm will definitely not give up, and will definitely do something to the senior. Yes, senior wiped out the immortal with one palm. I heard that the green-haired immortal ghost has risen through tribulation, and reached the immortal realm, but still he is defeated in the hands of senior. It is hard to imagine what kind of advanced level the strength of the senior has reached. The strength of mine is not worth mentioning, but the strength of the evil ghost is not as strong as you think. Immortals down to the world has a limit, so they cannot beat me, right? In the early years of the senior, there was an immortal treasure in Chizhou. It was a copper furnace, which contained terrifying power. But it has been refined for thousands of years, but I cannot refine it at all. If the senior can help me refine, I will definitely be grateful. Immortal treasure. If I can get this immortal treasure, this trip will be extremely profitable. If Qigong refines it, and adds the Chizhou cauldron in his hand, he will be probably the strongest among the 9 state masters. Senior should be able to refine this immortal treasure. Calm down, calm down. I am now the superior Chen Chang'an. I cannot reveal my true purpose. This immortal treasure can be refined by me, but why should I help you? Is this the legendary immortal phoenix medicine? It can be compared to the immortal grass of the upper realm. As long as someone has it, it is equivalent to one more life. The immortal phoenix medicine grows in the habitat of the phoenix, the immortal beast, but it has long been extinct in Kyushu continent. Unexpectedly, the Lord of Chizu still has one in his hands. This kind of secret is now open to all. Senior, if you can help me refine this immortal treasure, then this immortal phoenix medicine will be given to Senior as a thank you gift. Senior, what do you think? Immortal treasures are rare to see in 10,000 years, and I actually saw 2 of them here today. Oh my god. 50. Is that an immortal treasure? This is simple Sumer Buddha relic. For thousands of years, I have only known 5 immortal treasures, and the Qigong guy can have one that is already smoking from the ancestral grave. Unexpectedly, there are 2 in the hands of the senior. Senior is sure very rich. Immortal treasures and elixir, I am not lacking. I'm the one who forced it. This immortal phoenix medicine is extremely precious to us, but it is really nothing in the eye of the senior. However, I can help you refine it, but it will take some time. If you trust me, hand over this immortal treasure to me, and a month later, come to Feixian Mountain to retrieve it yourself. Believe. I believe in you, senior. And this immortal phoenix medicine, senior, please accept it. If the rest of the people have spiritual tools that cannot be refined, they can also hand them over to me, and I can help to refine them. Senior Chen, mine. Mine. Senior Chen. This is a spiritual tool I found in my early years, and I ask Senior to help me refine it. Mine also. I am. No problem. No problem. Senior Chen. Please give a autograph to me. Haha, earned it. Luckily I didn't lose the relics I picked up in the ghost state midtown. If it weren't for the aura it exudes to frighten them, I really wouldn't be able to fool so many people. I am taking all of it. Come to Feishan Mountain 1 month later. Senior Chen, the day after tomorrow is the Heavenly Pride competition. It's the biggest competition in Kyushu, please make sure you stay and watch with us. Sorry, but in the future, some people from other states will arrive one after another, and then I can introduce them to Senior Chen. If I tell them that I want to leave, they will think me as a suspicious guy, so I have to stay for few days. Since the Lord of Yunzhou has invited. Then I will respectfully obey the order. It's a really good show. That night. What the hell, I thought those sect masters and state lords were powerful, but it turns out they are a bunch of idiots. Hee tomorrow, I'll fool a few more people and make a lot of money then leave this place. But before leaving, I have to give a lesson to that stinky boy who offended me first. Is that so? How are you going to teach him a lesson? But before leaving, I have to give a lesson to that stinky boy who offended me first. Is that so? How are you going to teach him a lesson? First put him inside a sack and give him a hard beating, let him know what happens when he mess with Lord E. Then sell that kid to the Hahuan sect, let that kid be sucked up by the demon girls and die. Hee. Wait. Who? Your grandpa is here. You tool man, dare to fight with me, huh? See if I don't beat you to death. Good man, spare my life. The enemy is Chen Chan on himself or is it a bandit? Damn, I got caught in the crossfire without noticing. First let's beg for mercy, and get out of this mess. I'll fuck him later when I get the chance. My pile of babies is still out there. I'll take the loot first. Hee. You lie once and I rob it once, come on, I'm optimistic about you, worker. I heard a big shot living next door. Oh my god. What a big shot, you are a rogue, and you pretend to have Senior Chen's hairstyle. What a fuss. This is my secret method of cultivation. Don't tell anyone. Moonlight chicken. Cultivation secret method. Naked cultivation. Will the speed really become faster? My magic weapon. My immortal treasure. My elixir. Ah shit. I'll tear that thief into pieces. It's useless to say anything now, I can't leave this Kyushu event, I have to stay here. Ifish PR. Using the reputation of mysterious Senior Ichin from Feishanro Mountain, I will deceive a few more people. I vow to find this thief. TSK, I guess Bauer and others are missing me, right? When the Kyushu event is over, I will return to my body to see them. Sister Xianchu, pro-times have changed. Jiang Xianchu. And a man. A man and a woman alone at night. Tryst. Sister Xianchu, for the sake of our long-time friendship and mutual understanding. Why don't you bring the Jiang family's patriarch to my family so you can marry me? Wind State Wind family's son Feng Aoyan. Stage 8 of Nascent Soul. Then the Jiang and Ting families will merge, and with my father in, Uncle Jiang will be able to save his life. You are dreaming. Feng Aoyan. The Feng family was besieged by demonic cultivators. In order to help you get out of trouble time and time again, several elders of Jiang family have died in different places. Now that my family is in decline, it's only fair that you are ungrateful, how dare you throw stones at us. You Feng family are just a bunch of ungrateful pigs and dogs. The son of an old friend, the source of Jiang Xuanchu's tragedy in the storyline. I'm really surprised that I have anything to struggle with. The Jiang family will be annexed sooner or later. You are a girl, and it is a waste to leave you the position of the head of the family. What can you do? Rather than being annexed by other families, it is better for the Feng family to pick up a bargain. Anyway, we two are old friends, right? I am saving you. Giving you a home. Don't worry, after the Feng family annexed the Jiang family, I will take good care of you. Which son of a bitch is bothering me? Husband. You. Where did you come from? You're a good fighter, aren't you? Don't be afraid, I'm here, madam. Are you too weak? I just kicked you so lightly, and you flew out, madam, this is pure touch of porcelain. Brat. I'm going to kill you. During the Kyushu event, infighting is prohibited, and violators will be disqualified from participating in the Heavenly Pride tournament. You bitch, you've got a boyfriend. I will take a good look at the Heavenly Pride competition. Feng Outyen, what your Feng family did to the Jiang family, Jiang Xianchu, remembered it. One day, I will take revenge. Smile. Those who are treacherous will be taken away by King of Hell. Damn it. Jiang Xianchu. I will destroy your cultivation and make you fall under my body like a female. I'll give you to another man when I've had enough. And the boy who hit me. I will make him a pig, so that he can't live or die. Look forward to Heavenly Pride tournament. This. What is this? Ah. Help. Help. Me. Who will save? The host killed Feng Outyen, the central character in the incident, and completely changing Jiang Xuanchu's fate. The system rewards you with 20,000 field value. Q Shu Even T. Even Ly for GRANCE sect rest area. Sisters are really good at playing, the sound coming from the room is really disturbing. I'm going to sleep in another room tonight, you have a good rest first. You don't sleep with me. We'll wear out. Don't move, I'll hold you for a while. So fragrant. The body is also so soft. An old single dog like me can still have this kind of luck. You can hold as long as you want. You should have heard my conversation with Feng Outyen just now, right? I heard it all. Why would they do that? The Jiang family clearly didn't do anything wrong to them. Silly girl, the world is bustling for profit to come, the world is bustling for profit to go. Everyone is in the interests of everyone. To put it bluntly, the decline and annexation of the family is just a sign of success and failure. Since they are tempted to merge with the Jiang family, you just need to annex them in turn, so why worry too much? The smell on my husband's body smells so good. There is a warm and reassuring feeling. I really want to be held in his arms like this. The patriarch have said before that even if the husband and wife did not have a happy marriage, some physical contact could enhance each other's feeling, then. It's okay if I'm a little indulgent. Right. Okay, it's getting late, let's rest. It's not going to be that, is it? The evil of the creation. Who the hell can stand this? Yunzhou Deep Mountain. The human cultivators that were killed were not reincarnated from other immortal realms in the upper world, what a bunch of trash. It took so long to actually transmit this bit of arrogant soul energy to me. I've said before that the nether is full of useless maggots. It should be cleaned up. Fortunately, I got it ahead of time. Azura Immortal Domain. Reincarnated Azura Demon. The Shura Order, which is enough to order 100,000 Azura heroic souls in the upper world. For the sake of Azura Immortal, wake up. Soldiers rushing to Kyushu. The power of killing intent over the WSKY. Come with me to the Kyushu event and seize the Kyushu tripod. Dominate the lower world. Yes, my lord. Next day. Heavenly Pride Tournament. SEC Ret Tur Iteri. Now that the preliminary round has started, according to the rules of the preliminary round point system, individuals can enter the final as long as they win the Jade Medal within a limited time and reach 500 points. Each Heavenly Pride's Jade Medal is worth 10 points, and those who have their Jade token taken away will lose their eligibility to participate and will not have the chance to win the tournament. Take one of my moves. Taishan Crush. Her thigh muscles are crushing my breath. This group of female of Heavenly Fragrance sect are too fierce. That kid with a golden core, take him down first. Monkey steals peaches. This Jade Medal is mine now. You sneak attack. You don't talk about martial arts. Outside of secret territory. Spectator field. Box outside the secret territory. Spectator field. Chen Xiaodao. You are a criminal. Then you should call the police. Here is the chance. Kill this kid. Don't touch him. Now there are 200 points, keep up the good work. Ho! It seems that the battle in the secret territory is very cruel and fierce. Another participant is eliminated. The strength of the young generation participating in this year's competition is very good, but still my Win State participants are still better. Yun Changzong, your 3 great immortal lineages in Yunzhou don't give you face that much. It's already the 3rd day and they haven't come yet. The ancestor of the Shi family, the ancestor of the Tang family and the ancestor of the Zhong family arrived. See, they came, right? The ancestors of the 3 major immortal families in Yunzhou are here. The one in the middle is Shi Jian, the ancestor of the Shi family, right? I heard that he is an immortal slayer, I don't know if it is true or not. Above the God transformation, there is void refinement. Refine the emptiness and go up. An immortal slayer to be born. This pressure even surpassed senior Qin Chang'an. There is no doubt that Shi Jian's ancestor is an immortal slayer. We are sorry to all the state lords, we are late because we have to deal with some family affairs, please forgive us. Brother Shi Jian is joking, please sit down quickly. Brother Shi Jian, I heard that you have been looking for the whereabouts of the eternal body that was kept private by the longevity sect. Is there any news now? The whereabouts of the eternal body is easy to find. You also know that before the sect of longevity sect was destroyed, it was also a top force in Kyushu. They had strict rules within the sect, although they had few disciples, each of them were per to God transformation cultivator, each one were hard put to crack. If it weren't for such a big thing as harboring the eternal body, no one would have dared to make enemies with human devils. But at least, it has a miserable end and being wiped out. A few days ago, we bumped into a few remnants of the longevity sect. The Zhong and Tang families waited for an opportunity to attack them, and they were forced to ask the whereabouts of the eternal body. It's a pity that the old man was very single, scurrying quite first. Time up. The preliminary round is over. In the secret realm full of nascent soul, a golden core was even selected. It should be said that this year heavenly pride is not good, a little golden core enter the final. This kid was not eliminated, and he still lived to the end, so lucky. This dress. He is a person from the longevity sect. There are still remnants. Brother Shi Jian, is this true? Isn't the remnants of longevity sect only in Wind State? This is extraordinary. If we catch a disciple of the longevity sect, it is possible to get the location of the eternal body. When Feng Qiyun saved a kid who was suspected of having an eternal body, could it be him? It would be too much of a child's play to rashly judge based on just one piece of clothing. Even if he is not the possessor of the eternal body, this kid can survive from the hands of demons and devils, he must know the whereabouts of the eternal body. Tang Mayor. Refinement Peak. Now that the upper world is frequently invading the lower realm, those immortals don't treat us as human beings as all. If we have eternal body, we will have the strength to fight against the immortals of the upper world and protect the human beings in the lower world. That's right, give up the small self and become the big self, the eternal body can strengthen our strength for us, so as to protect the safety of the human beings in the lower world. If it's true or not. We'll know at trial. I have ways to get him to confess. A strong malicious value against the host has been detected. Please read our translation of this series on our website MangaKing.net to support our team and for quicker updates. Congratulations to the top 10 talents of Yunzhou, 8 talents of Liezhou, 10 talents of Wind State. And 2 talents of Ghost State successfully advanced to the final. The finals will start in half an hour. The rules are 1v1 duel battle by lottery. Now, please move forward and follow me to draw. Wait. The Hiveli Pride Tournament is supposed to be a battlefield for the nascent soul realms, and this kid is only at the peak of Golden Core, so he can't be selected for the final. No wonder I find it strange that all the Multinfant babies are out, but he was gone to final. This person must have used banned drugs. The Lord of Yunzhou is really wise. Fair and honest. Golden Core Kid, we suspect that you have taken banned drugs, breaking the rules of the Hiveli Pride Tournament and affecting the reputation of Kyushu event. We, the Lord of the State, are going to interrogate you. Continue the tournament with the rest of the participants. Husband, I will go with you. You have been with me all the time, I know best whether you have used banned drugs or not. I can testify for you. No, you stay and play the final, I will go by myself. It's the state lords, who have misunderstood me and wronged me. In the finals, you must work hard, and win the tournament for me, and let me experience the taste of the winner of Heavenly Pride. You won't let me down, will you? I will try my best to win. You have to come back safely, I will prepare a surprise for you. It's just a small thing, I will be back soon. Husband, I will be waiting for you. The sinner is here. It was mentioned in the previous news from Snake that the demise of the longevity sect was related to the three major immortal families in Yunzhou. The longevity sect is enough to rival the Xiantong family. I don't think these three old guys can destroy the longevity sect. There may be a secret behind this. A group of sanctimonious, mercenary hypocrites who abandoned their compatriots for profit, and now they still have the face. Sit under the word justice. Presumptuous. Seeing the Xiantong family, you still don't kneel and salute. I only kneel dead, it's not appropriate, right? Don't seniors suspect that I have taken banned drugs? Why haven't you checked it out? What an arrogant child. You don't know. This Chen Xiaodao is still so arrogant when taking banned drugs. Does he have so sense of shame? A lot of discussion. In Kyushu, we are fortunate to have the Xiantong family, and the lower world is not frequently disturbed and invaded by the upper world. How dare he have such an attitude towards the audience? Chen Xiaodao is such a person, poor our heavenly fragrance sect, I'm afraid to be dragged down by him. When he was disrespectful to Senior Chen Chang'an before, I knew he was not a good guy. No matter what happens, he is not from my heavenly fragrance sect. Result, he doesn't deserve it. The Lord of the Ghost State was right before, because it would be too much of a child's play to confirm that he is a member of the longevity sect just because of one piece of clothing. However, we all know that although the eternal body cannot cultivate, the disciples in the longevity sect are all in the God transformation realm. Just to be sure, I'll double-check his identity and his cultivation base. First stage nascent soul. Second stage nascent soul. Sixth stage nascent soul. Ninth stage nascent soul. Nascent soul peak. Nascent soul. He really suppressed his strength. Involving fraud, concealing true strength, and being disrespectful to us, there are dozens of restrictions to cure your sins. The remnants of the longevity teaching have not yet appeared. This man has many scheming thoughts and is no different from the remnants of the longevity sect. He may have other plans for participating in the heavenly pride competition. If his strength is only nascent soul, then the interrogation method will be gentler, and if he is accidentally scared to death, it will be a big loss. Nowadays, the upper world is frequently stirring up the lower world, don't you the reason for it? First stage God transformation. Second stage God transformation. Third stage God transformation. Fourth stage God transformation. Only know how to speculate and try to get to the top in one step. Even killing the longevity sect. Wait, his strength is rising. He is now in the God transformation realm. God transformation realm. Then he must be the core disciple of the longevity sect. You must know the whereabouts of the eternal body. Speak. Where has the longevity body been hidden by the remnants of the longevity sect? Now Jiang Xianchu has started the game, writes as long as she wins the competition, completing the random mission 1 is an ironclad matter. As for mission 3, there is still no clear direction for completion. The randomness is too great. Will rash actions become counterproductive? Counterattacks the tripod of Kyushu's become the Lord of Kyushu's does revealing identity will help. Forget it. There is one more thing to I deal with right now. Pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger or something, it's over now. Interrogating ignorant teenagers, grouping together to oppress them and force them into submission is a typical plot in the internet, and I, Chen Chang'an, can't stand it. What's happening? His cultivation base is still rising. For a while, it's been rising to the void refinement realm. Brother Zhong, don't be so impatient. See how you're scaring him, so he can't speak. Little friend, don't be afraid, as long as you tell us the whereabouts of the eternal body, we will not harm you. I see you have a pretty good relationship with the female cultivator of the heavenly fragrance sect, that your wife, writes we don't mind talking to her in a small dark room. I hope that the little friend will open up and understand us. Otherwise, I'm afraid little friend will end up dead. This is the aura of the immortal slayer. Just standing on the sidelines is palpitating. Too strong. I am afraid that no one can be his enemy. You fuck. I can't keep up with his speed. This is impossible. I don't believe it. Shi Jian, who is an immortal slayer, is powerless in his hands. Immortal realm full power. Monster. He's a monster. It was detected that the host defeated the immortal slayer Shi Jian, which shocked the lords of the states and the top sect masters of each state. In order to complete the random mission 3. Domination of Kyushu event, took a big stir and received a reward of 20,000 field value. Smile. From now on this is Chinchongan Square. The reason for the demise of the longevity sect is what I ask you to answer. Whoever doesn't want to answer, that person will die by my hands. Chinchongan. Isn't his name Chin Xiaodao? To be out of breath. He has the same name as Senior Chinchongan and has great strength. Could it be? He is the real Senior Chinchongan. First question. Who is the mastermind of longevity sect destruction? Don't want to say. Protecting them, huh? They must have done a lot of nasty things against human decency in the past. I can only kill you all. Istkismanga. Io. To console the spirits of the dead disciples of the longevity sect. No 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 no. I will say. Senior I will say. It's the Feudo-Demon sect. The mastermind is the Feudo-Demon sect. It was they who forced us to do this to get the eternal body. Feng Qiyun wasn't forced into the Bronze Mountain by us either. It was the Feudo-Demon sect who took him away. It has nothing to do with us. I beg the senior to spare our life. Feng Qiyun himself has the strength of immortal slayer, how dare we take the initiative to attack them? These brainless fools. He's a member of the longevity sect. Do you think he will forgive us if we ask for mercy? No. He will absolutely kill us. Avenge the dead members of the longevity sect. I can't die. I have to figure out a way to spare you all. In order to get the whereabouts of the eternal body from my mouth, you guys gave threats and persecution were imposed on me. Now that the pot is put on the devil's head again, do you think that I am easy to fool? Either way. The trial is over, you can die. Crazy, doesn't he know that killing us in Kyushu will cause chaos? Who can stop him? We, the top class in Kyushu, are like lambs waiting to be slaughtered. His eyes are scary. The Kyushu event is not over yet, it is recommended that the host does not kill them yet, if you kill them, it will make the mission 3 difficult to complete. I was impulsive. Before the truth is clear, these heads are still useful. I will take their heads after the mission is over. Excuse me. I heard that the Golden Core kid took banned drugs and violated the rules to affect the reputation of the event, so I came here to see this villain. Good boy. Now I have the chance to get you down. What's the situation? Is it another Chinchongan? With the experience of killing Immortal Ghost, he could definitely beat that madman. Senior Chen, help. Chen Xiaodao hiding his cultivation to sneak up on everyone and wants to kill us. Senior, hurry up, kill him. He is a demon heresy. No wonder you are all kneeling, because it was his sorcery. Don't be afraid Yunzhou Lord, he can't never have the chance to make trouble if I'm here. I was looking for an opportunity to kill this Chen Xiaodao, but I didn't expect him to come to the door himself. He came just in time. Now I will show my power to these state masters and increase their trust in me. Demon heresy. Watch out. No one can escape the control of my great perfection Rama magic. Chen Xiaodao, go to hell. Demon heresy. Oh. Ah. My eyes. How is this possible? Senior Chinchongan couldn't kill this Chen Xiaodao. Is it? Is my name so useful? You, who are you? Immortal General's Executioner, Ghost Slayer, there is only one person in the lower realm who can do that. You. Chen. Chang. N. That's my name. Are we deceived? This person is not Senior Chinchongan at all. Is he a fake? We were fooled by an imposter. So that's why, he has a similar name to Senior because he was himself real Chinchongan. What are we missing? Sister Xianchu has made a lot of money. I originally wanted to see how far you can go with my name on. It's a pity you narrowed the way. You are the most daring person I have ever met. No wonder. He dared to kick me in front of everyone's eyes. No wonder I was beaten inexplicably in my room. No wonder I worked so hard to deceive, but at the end the treasures were stolen silently. I wanted to use his identity to make a lot of money, but I was played by him in turn. I have to escape. Congratulations to the host for killing an 8th level God Transformati DAA Cultivator and C Field VA. Detected that the host once again shocked the Lords of the States and the top sect Lords of the States, Random Mission 3. Domination of Kyushu event has made a progress, and a reward of 30,000 field value has been obtained. Senior Chin Chanan, spare. Spare my life. Don't worry, I won't kill you for the time being. First mission, assist Jiang Xianchu to become the first arrogant of the Kyushu event and become the man behind her, is about to be completed, and the host will be rewarded with 30,000 field value. System, it is detected that It seems that the Heavenly Pride final is going to end. First let's go to the final to see Jiang Xianchu win the title. Follow me to the finals, remember to laugh and clarify that I am not taking drugs. Yes, don't worry, senior, we will help you clarify. Heavenly Pride competition final scene. It's done, third time. Divine water swallowed 9 times. Congratulations to Heavenly Fragrance Sect Jiang Xianchu for winning the first place in the Heavenly Pride competition. Looks like I'm here just in time. Detected the reincarnated Sun Azura Demon Sun. Name Yushioluo. Background: the reincarnation of the Azura Demon in the Azura Immortal domain. He has the memories of his previous reincarnation and his time in the upper world in order to complete the great task of the Azura Immortal domain, i.e., to dominate the Kyushu continent. He has been searching for the Shura order that can summon 100,000 Azura heroic souls from the Azura Immortal domain to the lower world, and finally found it in the secret realm of Yunjo. Summon 100,000 Azuras, besieged Kyushu, and slaughter all the decent people in Kyushu, and seize the Kyushu tripod to dominate the lower world. Skills: puppetry, summoning immortal treasure Shura order title Azura Immoral Demon. Other blessing of Taoist immortals. Who wants this man? He is so arrogant to break into the scene of the event in such a big way. The reincarnated Sun, the Azura Demon Sun. After Jian Qian, he is the second reincarnated Sun. What is the purpose of these immortals being reincarnated into the lower realm one after another? Do you have an invitation letter in your hand when you come to the Kyushu event with such great fanfare? Even a mere goddess wouldn't dare to break into the event site 50 arrogantly and live impatiently. If you don't have an invitation, please leave quickly, otherwise don't blame us for being ungracious. Wait, this person has a strange aura, and there is an evil spirit on his body. I am afraid that the visitor is not good. Wait. Look. What's that? It's really noisy. They are just 9 state lords. Go ahead and kill them all. This man is a demonic cultivator. Everyone be careful. Pyroblast. Damn it. What the hell is this? Help. Mom, save me. I don't want to die. Retreat. 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 The wail was too harsh and not at all elegant. Hurry up and clean up all these bugs and get the Kyushu tripod. The strength of these monsters is above the nascent soul realm, and the most in the god transformation realm. We have to hurry and take away nascent soul and others first. We can't let them die here. No. There are so many of them. The entire Kyushu venue was surrounded by them. Can't get out at all. I hope that Meows, that little girl, is still obediently staying on the top of the flying boat. Don't sneak out. Boo-hoo. Am I going to die here today? If this goes on, everyone will die. The only solution for now is to ask Senior Chen Chang'an to take action. You're only in God transformation, just take care of you and these monsters will be gone. Oh. There are even monsters that are comparable to the peak of void refinement. This amount is terrible. Can these monsters be killed? No, they are strong and powerful, and husband is at the peak of golden core. I have to hurry to this side to protect him. That woman is in the way, kill her. My body. The host killed the heroic soul of the Azura domain, and gets 5,000 field value. Are you alright? After the random mission is completed, the host will no longer have any contact with Jiang Xianchu, and the forcible intervention will have adverse effects on her. Husband. The host's strength is now the strongest in the lower world. Before suppressing the cultivation base, it is recommended not to approach cultivators below God transformation. Stay safe and protect yourself, this is not where you should be. You, husband, I will protect you to the end, and the state lords will sort it all out. Senior Chen, please take action and save us. Yep. We also have Senior Chen, he will definitely be able to kill all these monsters to save zeros. Senior Chen Chang'an, please take action. Senior, you are generous, save us once. Otherwise. We're all done. Why? Everyone are asking for. It is detected that the progress of Mission 3 has reached 80%. As long as you get the approval of the Kyushu tripod and become the Lord of Kyushu, the mission will be completed. If I did not have the strength to control everything, I would have been a fish at this moment. Standing on the top of the world, there is no challenge, no pressure, no difficulty, and more. The game suddenly became easier. Crushing is the soul. It's just a maggot that can jump around more. What about hope, making this immortal laugh off? Chang'an, be careful. One young finger. I can't kill one even if I try, but he is our only anchor. Oh. This bastard has some strength. He's gone. You people from the upper world, really let me. Very upset. Why is he so fast? He is so strong. I can't even stand up to him. This is impossible. Die, you fucker. A lowly bug of lower world, how dare you? Shura. Go to your mother. It seems that when he was in the interrogation room, he did not exert his full strength, otherwise we could have long dead in his hands. This one's. Is this the power that a human can produce? It's outrageous. Chen Xiaodao is too strong. Is he really in Golden Core? What Chen Xiaodao? He is the real senior Chen Chang'an. The original one was a fake. I'm so stupid. Really? Offend senior Chen Chang'an for a fake. What? Chen Xiaodao is Chen Chang'an. You are kidding, right? Then didn't I offend senior Chen Chang'an? Me too. It's over. I had noticed before that my husband is not easy. I didn't expect. You people from upper world are getting reincarnated into the lower world. What is your purpose? He is the real Chen Chang'an. Bastard of lower world. Elder Fa Tian. Kill him. Immortal. Immortal pressure. This time I am afraid it is an immortal from upper world. The pressure just coming is even stronger than that of senior Chen Chang'an. It's very likely that senior to be defeated. No one can save us. We're done. You Shilua, you have reincarnated and became weaker. You actually used the trump card. An immortal level protector. You need my help to solve a lower world ant, what a waste. Husband. Senior Chen. Shura, order time is limited, I will stay in the lower realm for a short time, quickly make decision. Cough, cough. Stop talking nonsense. Just kill him. 3 seconds is enough. It is detected that the immortals of the upper world who are not suppressed by the Kyushu law appear, and the life of the clone will be threatened. Do you want to exchange for a more advanced avatar? The current field value of the host is 200,000. Due to the current crisis, if the field value of the avatar is not enough, it can be credited. It will be doubled back to the system in the future. Function Mirror Flower and Water Moon Upper World Avatar Human Immortal Soldiers, 10W field value / discount value 5W field value Immortals, 20W field value / discount value 10W field value, Immortal Generals 50W field value / discount value, 25W field value system. The power of the clone exchanged by Mirror Flower and Water Moon is not restricted by the rules of the Kyushu continent, and can exert the full power of the immortals of the upper world. System, do you want to exchange for a more advanced avatar? You didn't die even after being hit by me, you little trash, you has a thick skin. It's over. Senior Chen is powerless in his hands, no one is here to save us now, we are doomed. They exploited the laws of the lower world. What do they take the laws of the lower world for? Invade whenever they want to. You so-called immortal slayer that can kill the immortals of the upper world. It's just a group of rabble who rely on the laws of Kyushu to survive. Without the protection of the Kyushu law, you wouldn't be able to beat the beasts raised by me in the upper world. And I have the right of immortality to not be affected by the Kyushu law. A real immortal from the upper world who can exert his full strength. Let me see how you, who are known as the strongest in the lower world, can withstand several attacks from me. Let these lower world bugs see with their own eyes, their hope which they have is going to shatter, and the expressions on their faces will be very interesting. Husband. Get off. Even a mere nascent soul dares to come forward. What are you doing? Kill them. Get the Kyushu tripod. Deduct 300,000 field value to exchange for human immortal avatar. Immortal General Peak. Only Immortal will how this works, to do it will have to give the crushing momentum. The host's accumulated field value has been exhausted, and the host owes 100,000 field value. This dog is barking so loud, it seems he need a nice beating to shut up. This son has a whole card, he can't stay alive, I most kill him. I managed to save so many field values, but because of you bastard I have to use it. Your cultivation. How did you become 50 strong? He was still so weak before. It's a pity we are not in Fascian Mountain. In a blink of an eye. But killing you as a pig will definitely make a lot of points. You, go to hell. Disarrate. Flatten. So strong. Elder Fation is an immortal at the level of an immortal general. How could he? Can't beat this kid. Dream? This is a dream. Such a battle power cannot appear in the lower world. Li Wei, do you have any food? At the moment, I can only take you Shiluo out first, report it to the Lord and send a stronger immortal to come down. Use the time limit of the Shura order to escape back to the upper world, he will definitely not be able to kill me in time. You think you can run away from me? Congratulations to the host for killing the first level immortal general, obtaining 1 million field value and salted fish treasure chest 1. 4. Forgive. Tell me the purpose of so many people in the upper world being reincarnated in the lower world. Elder Fation is dead, and Azura heroic soul is no match for him. The only way I can survive in his hands is to say what he want. Senator Senior, our goal is to capture the Kyushu tripod. What do you people from the upper world want to do with Kyushu tripod? Whoever is in charge of the Kyushu tripod is equivalent to being in charge of the heavenly Tao of the Kyushu continent. Become the protector of the heavenly Tao, dominate the whole Kyushu continent. Every piece of lower world territory owned will be great help to the promotion to the Lord of the Immortal Realm. That right, Senior. In addition to me, there are people from other immortal realms in the upper world who have been reincarnated in the Kyushu continent. As long as the Kyushu tripod is still there will be no less competition. The 9 state lords in the lower world all have state tripods, and when the 9 state tripods are combined, it will form the Kyushu tripod. Mission 3 is also asking me to capture the Kyushu tripod. Did they system know about upper world's plans for a long time? No wonder the system prevent me from killing them before, it turned out that the Kyushu tripod was on them. I see. Senior, you see I have said everything you want to know, can you spare me? Alright, you can die now. Congratulations to the host for killing a cultivator in the God transformation realm and obtaining 2000 field value. The rest of the field values are being calculated, please wait for some minutes. Upper World. Azura Immortal Domain. Immortal Venerable Bing. The life cards of Yu Shiluo and Immortal General Fadian are broken. These 2 scumbags have more than enough success. Azura Immortal Lord Shi Tian. Before occupying the lower world, he actually died in the hands of the ants from the lower world. Go and call home Luo, I have an important order for her to do. Yes. As soon as Shiluo died, my layout for many years became a joke in other immortal domains. No, we have to suppress this matter and send a new reincarnation as soon as possible. The treasure land of Kyushu must belong to me. Neon Immortal Domain. Immortal Lord, Azura Immortal Domain Scout returns, Azura Immortal Domain reincarnation and the Guardian life cards are broken, no more reincarnation possible. Oh. Then my domain reincarnation is missing a competitor. Immortal Lord, I don't understand. Guardian and Immortal Generals have the protection of immortal power. They can use their full-scale cultivation in the lower world, but how can an Immortal Slayer kills them both? The land of Kyushu has unlimited possibilities. Otherwise, it would not have become one of the treasures that many immortal domains prioritize to seize. Contact the guardian of our domain, and try to avoid Shin Chanan as much as possible before winning the treasured land of the lower world and don't collide with him. Yes. Lower world. Congratulations to the host for killing the reincarnated son. Azura Demon Son, additionally getting salted fish treasure chest 1 and 20,000 field value. System wait, some Azura heroic soul are left, don't waste the chance to get field value. Mighty Heavenly Dragon, World Honored Earth Store, Prajna Buddhas. Attack them. The host kills the Azura heroic soul to get 3000 field value. The host kills the Azura heroic soul to get 100 field value. The host kills the Azura heroic soul to get 200 field value. The host kills the Azura heroic soul to get 500 field value. The host kills the Azura heroic soul to get 3000 field value. Okay, prefect solution, clean, not a drop left. Master. Handy. Vulgar. Senior Chen is really good at it. Senior Chen is awesome. Senior Chen is my unparalleled hero. He is really great. The host saved the cultivators of the Kyushu event, and the cultivators worshipped him. The progress of the mission, Dominate the Kyushu event, is completed, rewarding the host with 30,000 field value. The field value settlement is complete. The host killed tens of thousands of Azura heroic souls and gained 3 million field value. Woohoo! Take off. This feels so good. No need to worry anymore, live frugally, and watch till the clouds part to see the moonlight. Husband. Are you okay? Ah. No. She rushed all the way over here. It's too messy. Mate. I finally found you. Ah meow. Where did you go before? Wait. Madam, I have nothing to do with her. She's the one who shouted nonsense. Quick clarification. I was scared to death. How is your abdomen? What about the chest? What about the back? Turn around and let me see. Pomond. God transformation. The arm is fine, the inside is fine, but the body must have been bruised by the heavy blow. I still have some bruising wine there, come back with me. System. What was the adverse effect you said would have on Jiang Xianchu? After the mission is over, according to the rules, 2 people who do not intersect will return to the origin. If they forcibly approach, they will face all kinds of sudden bad luck. Her luck will also gradually weaken. If the host is really good for her, then go back to the original point. After all, the rules are irresistible. No matter how cunning the host is, don't try to fight against the rules. We are all professionally trained and won't let you succeed. System, damn you. Wait for me. Please behave yourself. Senior Chen. You guys are. The immortals attacked this time, invading the lower world and causing heavy casualties. As the masters of the Kyushu, we cannot excuse ourselves. I would like to present the state tripod together and ask the senior to protect the Kyushu. The state tripod is the heart of the 9 states. Because of the existence of the state tripod, we state lord can stably guard the states for many years. Now that the immortals from the upper world are coming fiercely, only by handing over the state tripod to senior, we the lower world people, will have a chance of life. We would like to serve senior as our lord and hope that senior will become the lord of Kyushu and bless our Kyushu. Yup. As long as the senior become the lord of Kyushu, we will no longer have to be afraid of the immortals from the upper world. Husband, will you agree? Originally. After my husband regained his status as senior Chen Chang'an from Feishan Mountain, the gap between me and him has become huge. If he becomes the lord of the Kyushu, then am I still qualified to be his Taoist companion? I am a person who holds grudges and has many faults. I am afraid that the position of Lord of Kyushu is not suitable for me. Do you think you can use me as shield? We can't live without our senior. As long as the senior agree, we are willing to do anything. Senior, please accept the state tripod. We in Kyushu need you. Now, only senior in the lower world is qualified to be the Lord of Kyushu. Ming he knows that senior have concerns and is willing to take the lead in solving all troubles for senior. Oh. Then let me see your sincerity. The Xiantong family in Yunzhou colluded with evil sect and murdered compatriots. You have known this crime for a long time, but you did nothing, only because their ancestors had immortals sitting in the town. Now that the hostility between the upper and lower worlds is a foregone conclusion, the 3 immortal lineages still exist and will become the hidden dangers. It is time to deal with it. Let's see what do the state lords think. Senior is right. The lower world should have been united. If we leave this poisonous tumor of Xiantong family in Yunzhou, sooner or later, they will help the upper world invade our lower world from the inside. The destruction of human sect is the work of evil cultivators. Don't protect them, you state lords. Hurry up and hand over the pests. Several state lords should think clearly. Without the protection of senior, immortals will come down, and it may be you to be killed first. That serving him as Theo Lord of Kyushu would spare our Xiantong family in exchange for the goodwill of the world and establish prestige. I didn't expect him to make such a poisonous move. He doesn't give us face, and making such a childish decision. Don't be impulsive. Protecting the lower world is the main thing now. I am different. As long as you become the Lord of Kyushu, Senior, we are willing to obey all your instructions and orders. Not to mention dealing with Xiantong family, going through fire and water for you, we can do it too. Awareness is no bad, I'll take the state tripod. I'll clean you up later. For hundreds of millions of years, no one has ever been able to pass. Senior, can you resist the cruel assessment of heavenly Tao? Husband. After hundreds of millions of years, someone has finally become a heavenly protector. What, why one's it you again? Yo, old friend, long time no see. Who is your old friend? Wait. The person who wants to become the protector of heaven, is that you? Are you the guardian of this Kyushu tripod? Do you need to test me? No. No need to test you. I approve you. Great. I am now a person with a father to protect me. How did he pass the heavenly Tao test so quickly? I feel that the whole body is integrated with the continent of Kyushu, and I can use the power of heaven at will. Is this what it feels like to be the Lord of Kyushu? Greetings to the Lord of Kyushu. Don't be too polite. Congratulations to the host for being recognized by Kyushu Tripod and becoming the Lord of Kyushu. Random Mission 3 has been completed. Rewarding the host with 30,000 field value. Now opening the conditions for system upgrade to version 5.0. Condition 1, the host becomes the protector of the Kyushu Heavenly Tao, completed. Condition 2, have 1 million field value, completed. After the upgrade, the system will open a new function, control life and death. Do you want to upgrade now? More than 4 million field value are not heated yet, for the time being not to rise too much. Senior, we want to hold a ceremony for you to announce to everyone in Kyushu that you have become the Lord of Kyushu. What do you think? Okay, go ahead and do it. It was fine before. Why did it suddenly change? Am I annoying him? Or everything before was his acting to deceive me? But I don't get it. Everyone enjoy and drink. It's hard to escape, come on. Drink more. Girls, you have to thank Senior Chen, without him our heavenly fragrance sect would be finished. Full. I am full. Thanks to Senior Chen, we have squeezed into the ranks of the top clans in one fell swoop. A real breakthrough. Did Senior Chen Hiccup never take a fancy to us? Obvious thing. Senior Chen Hiccup. Maybe it's just a test, using us, we are his pawns. I can be a chess piece in Senior Chen's hand all my life, I want to be held in his hand or something. Oops. Hiccup, the most pitiful one is Sister Xianchu, who has never dealt with a man for years. This is not easy to meet, but also, alas, was hurt badly, love. Right now. We also have a chance to climb on the Senior. Communication Spirit Jade is an extremely expensive communication tool in the immortal cultivation world. A medium-grade jade is nearly 100,000. You guys take your time and drink, I'll go back first. Good girl. I heard that Kyushu event was attacked by those bastards from the upper world. Are you okay? Are you injured? Blame father for being useless, you have taken on the heavy responsibility of family revitalization at a young age. Father, I'm fine, and I'm not injured. How are you guys doing lately? Your father, my body is still weak, but your mother. It's fine as long as you don't get hurt, don't worry too much about your family. The family is doing fine now. By the way, I heard that you have a Taoist companion. Are you going to bring him home this time? I have inquired from the Heavenly Fragrance sect that my son-in-law is the Lord of Kyushu. Mother is very pleased. Mother, don't be so happy so soon, besides. He's suddenly ignoring me now. It's normal. When two people are in conflict, it is enough to resolve the misunderstanding. Or you just put him to bed. That's what I did to your father back then. Love bravely. Go bold. Don't be afraid. It would be a shame to miss each other because of misunderstanding. Don't wait until you miss it and regret it, like I missed your growth, and you can't make up for it. Mother can see that you like that kid very much. Bring him home, it's a deal. We are waiting for your return. Bye. Don't hang up, I haven't said a few words yet. Why the sudden change? Chang'an. The bed still smells of you. I can't stop loving you. Swallow. How can I live without you, Swallow? Senior, open the door, we respect you. Your kindness has been accepted, and I will not accompany you more, I still have something to do. Phew, finally the entertainment is over. I was used to having Xianchu by my side, but suddenly I felt a little uncomfortable by myself. Now, let's review the current situation now. System, open the interface. How much more field value is needed to cover the invincible domain to the entire 100,000 mountains? What about the ghost state? 100,000 mountains covers an area of 2,600 square kilometers in ghost state, and it takes 10 of millions of field values to cover with invincible domain. The ghost state covers an area of 240,000 square kilometers in Kyushu, and it requires hundreds of millions of field values to cover with invincible domain. Kyushu is so big, how long will it take to accumulate field value to achieve true invincibility? Random quests and immortals are not always available. Ding detected the reincarnated son of Xuan Wuxianyu. Ding detected the reincarnated son of Xuan Wuxian expandable. Ding Ted the reincarnated JF Xuan Wuxianyu. Expandable. A new one. System, you really are thoughtful. Are you afraid that I will not expand the scope of your field for you? I see. Special effect full score is a function of detecting cool events and extracting X tasks. Then the next thing to solve is kill the reincarnated son of the upper world, find the demon sect and rescue the old man. The reincarnated son is not difficult to solve. As long as the Kyushu tripod is in my hands, they will throw themselves into the net. As for the demon sect, the Xiantong family should know. The only thing that hasn't thought of a solution is Jiang Xuanchu's bad luck. To solve the buff, bring back the invincible domain is the most conservative. The system's restrictions on clones are still a bit big, and the talismans made of functions have also been discounted. After returning to the main body, I need to find if there is a bug in the system. Got it. I can try that method. Insight defection. Celebration ceremony was held the following day. Fellow cultivators of the lower world, from today onwards, the era of the rule of the 9 state lords has become a thing of the past. From today, Senior Chen is the lord of whole Kyushu. The state lord possesses such high strength at a young age, and with him guarding the lower world, it feels full of security. Shit, this reminds me of the previous Yunzhou lord who said that the state lord has taken banned drugs, and his face was swollen, right? To be precise, he was the former lord of Yunzhou, but Senior Chen is the lord of Kyushu, the state lords. What are those? Ha! Damn it! Chen Chang'an, that son of a bitch, dares to destroy the Xiantong family in Yunzhou. I need to find a chance to contact my ancestors. Love has to be bravely pursued, and sexual happiness is earned by oneself, so. Chen Chang'an, please don't get rid of me in your life. Lord, you are the guardian we want to rely on in this life. Please let me accompany you. Lord, of all the good things in this world, your face wins 99% of it. First approach fail. Get out of the way. Xiancho, what are you doing? Second approach fail. After the nth time. Oh, isn't this Sister Xianchu? I see that you haven't been with Senior Chen for a few days, and you also have not been able to get close to it. Alas, we are different, and have been by Senior. Oh no, Senior Chen doesn't want you anymore. With Senior Chen's charm, even I can't resist, sister, since Senior Chen doesn't want you anymore. Then tonight I will go to invite him to go to Wushan to play. Try it if you dare. I won't show mercy even if it's my sister. You, do want to die? We were just kidding. Sister, don't be angry, how could I take away your man? He has always been yours. I really miss you. Should I go straight to his room and wait for him? Huh? Isn't this the woman who always follows Chen Chang'an? Chen Chang'an, this dog. You did it first, don't blame me. Blame yourself for being Chen Chang'an's woman. No one. Is it an illusion? The host kills a cultivator of the Peak of God transformation and gains 2000 field value. System. Switch back to the main body. How many times have I said it? The Lord has fallen asleep, get out of here quickly. In the middle of the night, who's a girl still looking for a man outside, don't you go too far. The Lord is ours. I will never let you disturb him. Since he won't come out to see me, I have to. She wants to break in. Then we have to. Protect. Until he wakes up, until he wants to see me. I'll wait for him here. I'm not going anywhere. This girl is annoying. And she is also the winner. .00. Clone. Main body. Ah. My body is sore. Get up. Hiss, the bones are rusting. So hungry. Is it a bun? That's it senior, please whip me vigorously. Woohoo master, you don't want to die. Big chicken leg, master eats big chicken leg. I'm blanched. What the hell is going on here? Don't be shy, young master, come and kiss me. Chia. Their bed posture is also too skilled. And my clothes were actually changed too. What did they do to me while I was sleeping? What a sin. Who broke my... Forget it, now is not the time to worry about this. It is important to solve Jiang Xuanchu's matter. I've been single for more than 20 years, and it's hard to meet such a girl who likes me, but I can't be disturbed by this broken system. The main body is cool, I can use all the functions of the system. Earlier I mediated, finally, thought of how to solve the Jiang Xuanchu's matter. So, let's start the rebellion. All living things can point all living beings to generate spiritual wisdom, and can control everything in the invincible domain. Special effect full score 1. Dedicated for coercion 2. Detecting object data, issuing various random side missions. One of the functions of all living things can control everything in the domain, that open the pattern of bold assumptions. The system, in fact, is also under my control. So, I can use the functions of all living things, control the special effect full score, and release new tasks for the system. The content of the mission, developed by me. In this function, everything is alive. Manipulate objects in the invincible domain, system function, special effect full score. Manipulation success. It worked. Now, only the last step is left. The host Qin Chang'an issued a special mission: eliminate all negative effects caused by Jiang Xuanchu's approach to Qin Chang'an's clone/main body. Mission object invincible domain system, mission reward Qin Chang'an's praise. Penalty for mission failure: the system needs to issue a wash field value to the host to soothe the host's injured young heart. Mission time limit, 10 minutes. Mission issued successfully. Sure enough. I found a new use of system functions, as expected of me. I have morals, but not much. The mission has been handed out. Host, I drafted it. Did you hear that? I'm drafting. How the hell can you still be so stuck in the bug? According to the rules, you have to complete the mission. If the mission fails, your small treasury will be emptied by me. After a wash, it has a field value of 680 billion. Fuck, wait for me. Mission accomplished. The negative effects of Jiang Xuanchu's approach to the host have all been eliminated. Damn. It's a loss. Wouldn't it be nice to have known each other earlier? Be smart. The spiritual energy of the lower world is so thin, can the immortal tree really survive? I hope that the person in the lower world who has immortal tree will let me get the immortal fruit quickly so that I can return to the upper world faster. Where is the body? Senior. Young master. Master. Morning. Did you sleep well? Jia. What's going on? Is this real? Could it be that I am still dreaming? Gotta make sure. That's right. Are you awake? Master. Boo-hoo. You are finally awake. I thought you'd never wake up again, boo-hoo. Master, miss you. You've been gone too long this time, we're worried sick. Senior, I miss you too. After waiting for so long. Senior finally woke up, then the methods I thought of. Should be able to achieve, right? I just cut off from my body, not dead. Young master, next time. Can I go to your clone? I'm very capable. It won't hold you back. What can? You do. Forget it, otherwise Jiang Xuanchu will hack me to death. Cough. Let's skip this topic for now. Let me ask, who changed my clothes? What did you do to me while I was sleeping? We've been discovered. It's over. Silly girls, it's all written on their faces. Who actually did it to my body? Senior's clothes were changed by me. Young master. She misses you 5-0 much, she's talking nonsense, don't mind her words. I'll take her away. Master, are you hungry? I'll cook for you. Come back now. Answer me clearly. Let's take a shower first. I will return to clone after a while. I don't know how long the main body will lie down, it always feels bad if I don't wash it. Senior. By you? What's wrong? I have been infected with a special kind of poison, and I need Senior to beat me with this whip to detoxify it. I ask Senior to help me. Got special kind of poison. Itchem. Finally. I can finally feel the strange feeling like last time, right? Then eat this elixir. Only dissolve in the mouth but not in the hand, 1 to solve all the poisons, 2 to solve fatigue, 3 for immortality, and the taste is great. Pretending to be poisoned also failed. Okay, now go detoxify it, I'm going to take a bath. It doesn't matter, if this plan fails, there is another plan. There must be a way to take down Senior. By the way, I haven't been back for so long, and it's time to see how is the development in Feishian Mountain going. That's the perpetual motion machine that makes the field value, but you have to recharge them on time. Yeah. Senior Chen Chang'an, wake up. Great. I moved to Feishian Mountain for half a month. Senior finally woke up. Hurry, hurry, I'm going to meet Senior. Help me comb my tail hair, I want to meet Senior with the most handsome and dashing look. I want to propose myself as a Senior's mount, so that Senior can ride in and out. My time in the lower world is limited, but where is this tree holder? Let's just grab a few demons and question them. Enter the field. This time, which immortal from upper world will give me field value again? It's still an immortal king level. Immortal. Those abominable immortals from the upper world are here again. This spiritual power runs 5-0 high that it is unprecedentedly powerful. This is for Senior. She must not be allowed to act recklessly in Feishian Mountain. This place is so dense with immortal energy, I should have found the right place this time, but... Don't the ants from the lower world always bow down when they see the immortals from the upper world? What's going on now? This place is Senior Chen's purification place, flying is prohibited. Please leave quickly. Don't disturb the Senior's cleanliness. Presumptuous. You. How dare you speak 50 shamelessly? This pressure. Senior has an opponent. I am the fairy Yuchan from the Xuanwu immortal domain in the upper world, and there is no place in the lower world where I can't fly. Where is Chen Chang'an who has the immortal fruit? The pressure just now. A terrifyingly tyrannical aura. Could there be someone stronger than me here? Who? Get out. It's Senior Chen Chang'an. The Senior sensed that we were in danger and took action to protect us. Is he Chen Chang'an? From him, I could not feel the slightest fluctuation in cultivation. But being watched by him made me feel a little bit of fear and jealousy. Wait, these monsters have an acquired immortal rhythm that can help them become immortals. Does this also have something to do with Chen Chang'an, whom they admired? It's hard to tell if I'll win or lose if I have a battle with him. Anyway, for the sake of ancestor. Jiang Yuchan, a disciple of the Jiang family of Xuanwu immortal domain, requests an audience. If I am not wrong, then this fairy is. Random mission 2 starts, and the mission target is detected. Please try to get information from the fairy. Come to Immortal Temple. Let's see what the hell you're up to. Wait. No flying here. Since you are here, you have to abide by the rules of the Senior. Anyone who comes to see and ask for help from Senior must uphold the most respectful salute and show loyalty to Senior. From this mountain road, go up the mountain step by step to meet the Senior. Impossible. I am an immortal from the upper world. I've never been humiliated like this. I am a dignified immortal king, how can I surrender to the mortal in the lower world? Humph, follow the rules, not to mention immortals, more superior people are bound to follow the rules of this place. You. Your rude words. Wait, is that immortal fruit? An extremely rare immortal fruit in the upper world, but here, this cow demon treats it as an ordinary spiritual fruit. It's too outrageous. You. Where did you get this fruit from? From the master, everyone has it. Everyone has it. Do you think this fruit is a rotten street fruit that can be seen everywhere? This kind of holy fruit blooms for thousands of years, bears fruit for 10,000 years, and only a few are in full bloom. Extremely precious. You. From where did you get it? So the fairy is down to seek the fruit. You fairies also want something from lower world. To be honest, our group of demons gathered here and are sheltered by Senior Chen. Not to mention the advantages, this immortal fruit is also in constant supply every day. I am going to ask for clarification. She said she didn't want to go by foot, but now. Chen Chang'an, what kind of monster are you, to trample the immortal fruit so recklessly? Give it to these scumbags. In bad mood. In bad mood slash. Hiss, from ancient times to the present, we have worshipped the immortals of the upper world from the lower world, but now I can actually see the fairies of the upper world bowing their heads to see Senior Chen. This life of mine one's worth it. Senior deserve this gift. These fancy people. Jiang Yuchan, a disciple of the Jiang family of the Xuanwu immortal domain, requests an audience. Come in. Why is Fairy Jiang want to find me? This immortal treasure can be used to attack and defend, and it is a top treasure in the lower world. I'll use it. To exchange for an immortal fruit. Don't want. You don't go too far. Those bastards. Do you really think that everyone will spoil you with your condescending stance? What a terrifying pressure. It seems that I am facing an immortal lord. Who the hell is he? I don't need immortal treasures, just answer me a few questions and you'll get what you want. Jiang Yuchan, even if I die here or fall to the lower world, I cannot answer your questions and be humiliated by you. Suit yourself, the wild fruit from the immortal tree seems a little too much. I'll send it to everyone, it is enough for everyone. I just don't know what to do with the other baskets of immortal fruits. Can't throw it all away. Cough cough, I suddenly feel that this deal is very good. Senior Chen, ask anything, I will be straightforward. Dude, you are pulling with me here repeatedly. True fragrance warning. The first question, why did the upper world invade the lower world? Shouldn't the superiors be protecting the lower world, drilling loopholes down all day long? What do you want? It is ridiculous to say that there is no invasion. Many creatures in the lower world have nothing to do with immortals like me. In our opinion, you are just weak ants, unable to raise any storms. Just like an ant on the ground, it is easy to crush it, its fate, its territory, in your hands, only because you have enough control. The attitude of the upper world towards the lower world is also the same. You are not worth our time. Including the vast world under this void. In the end, they will only become the tools of our immortal power promotion. Are there other parallel words besides Kyushu mainland? Or, among the thousands of worlds, this land of Kyushu is just a tiny speck of dust. So you know how small your world is, right? In our opinion, you are nothing more than a group of beasts that have not been kept in captivity. You cannot set off any storms, and in the end, you can only be controlled and dominated by the upper world. What a terrible thing to say. Sorry. It's coming to sense. The second question, the upper world has long been motivated to seize the lower world, why has it been unable to do so after so many years? It is because of the obstruction of the rules of heaven. Otherwise, to capture the lower world, an immortal king is enough. Also, some celestial families in the upper world and lower world have also been connected, but I don't know the specific reason. Immortal king. However, I do know one thing at present. Someone in the lower world deliberately did this, delaying the plundering of the upper world many times. Year after year, he barged into the boundary of the realm alone, kneeling reverently in front of the boundary monument of the immortal world. Exhausted tens of thousands of years of cultivation, just to repeat the same sentence again and again. This is my last. Please. Be sure to pass it on. Agoning. The Kyushu continent is being captured. The immortal lords were misled into thinking that the Kyushu realm had been seized by other immortal domains, so they did not fight it. But, with the recent exposure of this matter, the immortal lords realized that they were being played by the people from the lower world, and they became furious. Completely plunder the land of Kyushu. I vowed to find out the despicable lower world who disturbed the plan of the upper world. And burn him to ashes. The competition among the immortal domains has already begun. The troublemaker who delusionally delays the survival of the land of Kyushu will eventually be found out and killed. Yes, that person's name is Feng Qian. Raised a disciple and created a sect called Longevity Sect. I ask you. Is the news true? Of course, I, Jiang Yuchan, disdain lying the most. Master. According to the information she revealed, Kyushu was regarded as a possession by the immortals of the upper world earlier, and the reason for not invading for a long time was because the old man spent his energy in cultivation to delay the time. Now that the old man is missing, Kyushu has no shelter from the strong and is completely exposure. This also means that Kyushu is about to face the invasion and snatch of a large number of immortals. I'll ask you a few more questions. What is the medium for the immortals to descend to the lower world? Why can the guardians exert their full strength in the lower world? As an immortal king, how much power can it exert? This guy is so annoying. I'm just asking for some fruit, and suddenly I'm his spy. Give me the fruit and I will tell you. To know the truth, there is always a price to pay, don't you think so? Depicted Nagatni emotions. Transaction loading. There are ascension passages in the upper and lower worlds, and the immortal gate to the lower world can be easily opened by means of the jade, but the process will be a bit long, generally ranging from 15 to 30 days. The guardians you mentioned are the people around the reincarnated heavenly pride. They have the privilege of immortality and can only be attached to heavenly pride. They do not need to be restrained by heavenly pride when they appear in the lower world for a short time, and they can exert their full strength. My Jiang family seems to have reincarnated heavenly pride before. I have to tell someone not to provoke this evil star in front of me. As for me, although I can only exert 20% of my strength in the lower world, it is enough to deal with those ants other than you. I finished my answer, the other resident immortal fruit will be given to me. And a new baskets. What other? I already gave it to you. I didn't say how much to give you, you are so greedy. Only one. You little. You liar. No one has ever dared to lie to this fairy. A longevity elixir made from a resident of immortal fruit basically will extend the lifespan of the ancestors. Liar. What can I do with this fruit? You don't want one, then give it back to me. I can't live without it. You. Cunning and fickle lower world man. How dare you play this crap word game with me? Unexpectedly, the fairy has a beauty with missing brainstem. Anyway, the fairy can leave now. Bauer, go and call everyone. Don't be complacent. The lower world is targeted by the immortal lords, and ultimately no one will survive. I admit you have some strength, but after all, you can only hit the stone with an egg. I'm looking forward to seeing them standing in front of me. Haha, the mayfly is beyond its own power to shake the tree. Humans can easily drift with a little strength. If they want you guys to die, then no one can stop them. I'm also really. The pressure I felt before, I was nervous and I accidentally admitted my mistake. But the ordinary people in the lower world actually want to challenge the top of the immortal world. Master. Greetings, Senior, a sudden summons, is there something important for us to solve? Coming just in time. There are some burning elixir. Kyushu is about to face the invasion of the immortals from the upper world. In order to fight against them, I decided to create immortals. To create immortals who are not restricted by the rules of Kyushu and can exert their full strength, are you willing to be the first artificial immortals under my command? As long as I can follow the senior side, I'm willing to do anything. Create immortal. A fool's dream. Do you know how difficult is the road to immortality? Just rely on these crooked pills, anyone can become immortals. You don't think that just relying on these few immortal medicine pills can make them immortal, right? This is not the upper world, they don't have immortal rhyme, they can't become immortal at all. The burning elixir is superior to ordinary elixir, and it has a qualitative leap in breaking through the bottleneck. The conditions for becoming an immortal are so complicated that it is impossible for ordinary methods, but as long as they are in the invincible domain, everything is possible. Xiao Lei, help me out. Here I come, Daddy. Is that immortal rhythm? Could it be that? Can he really create an immortal? No, he is just a person from the lower world, not a god. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. This breath, when's this immortal tribulation? Someone becoming immortal. That direction, it is towards the immortal temple. It should be the movement made by Senior. Hurry up, let's check it out. They are becoming immortal. My body is about to collapse. Ning Su Cultivation is undergoing a sudden change in promotion, the field value began to count. Peak of God transformation. Void refinement. Immortal Slayer. Immortal Soldier. Am I dreaming? Cultivation promotion suddenly became as easy as drinking water. Immortal Gate. This. Grandma has become an immortal. This madman really made an immortal. Humph, this is an immortal of the lower world. Not of upper world. Immortal Gate was easily destroyed by Senior. As far as I know, no one in the lower world has ascended to the upper world for thousands of years, just because the conditions for ascension are very harsh. Peak of Immortal Slayer. One of the conditions for ascension can only be achieved when the cultivation base reaches the peak of the immortal slayer. The second condition is to cultivate immortal rhythm. Without immortal rhythm, one cannot ascend. Immortal rhythm cultivation requires the cultivator to have a complete understanding of a certain law of the heavens, and it is very likely that the cultivation will be successful. Law of time. Law of water. Law of space. As far as I know, there are many strong people in the lower world who are unable to understand the laws of heaven and cultivate immortal rhythm till their lifespans are exhausted. After the two conditions are met, you will have to experience the thunder tribulation of 9-9 soaring ascension, and fight against the inner demons that self-generated during ascension. Only after passing through the ascension thunder tribulation and defeating the demons, the people from the lower world can ascend to the upper world. But now the spiritual energy of the lower world is gradually depleting, it is very difficult to cultivate to immortal slayer, and the remaining spiritual energy cannot meet the threshold of spiritual energy absorbed by one person becoming an immortal. Chen Chanan's cultivation realm. What terrifying realm has he reached? To escape the laws of the world. This time, the reincarnated heavenly pride has an opponent. This time, I was reincarnated in the Kyushu continent. I have felt the breath of Kyushu tripod. I am reborn. Lower world ants, how can they be my parents? All heavenly pride, listen to the order to finish off the Lord of Kyushu, Chen Changan, with all your might. Seize the Kyushu tripod. The next step is to upgrade the system, quickly expand the invincible domain, and save the old man. By the way, pick up wool. The host's disciple, Ling Baoer, broke through half-immortal realm, and the master-disciple relationship will reward the host with 500,000 field value. The host's subordinate, Hong Yi, breaks through the half-immortal realm, the host will be rewarded with 300,000 field value. The Ling Qing Shan in the invincible domain breaks through the half-immortal realm, and the host will be rewarded with. In the invincible domain, Bai Yu broke through the half-immortal realm, host will be rewarded with 100,000 field value. In the invincible domain, Ning Su broke through the immortal realm, the first realm of immortal soldier. The host will be rewarded with 800,000 field value. Ding! The host's subordinate Tuoba Yi has broken through the immortal realm, the first realm of immortal soldier. The host will be rewarded with 800,000 field value. Baoer and the others are still too low, and they can only break through the half-immortal. Next time find a new way to create more immortals. Woohoo! Master! I was able to break through the half-immortal realm. Thank you, young master. Senior's great kindness, Bai Yu will never forget it. Whoa! Calm down. Look! Look at me. I actually broke through to the immortal realm, haha. My ancestral grave is smoking, haha. Boo-hoo. Ancestor, look, I actually become a half-immortal realm, boo-hoo. Senior. Boo-hoo, you are our god. Fairy. We also have immortals in the lower world. No longer afraid of those abominable upper world immortals. Damn. I also want Senior to bury my chest. Actually. He really created two immortals who are not suppressed by the lower world. This person's strength is terrifying. With this person guarding the continent of Kyushu, it may become a remote immortal land in the future. Those immortal lords' calculations, I'm afraid it will be in vain. The host now has a total of 768,5000 field value. Please upgrade the system version 5.0 as soon as possible to expand the range of the invincible domain. It is detected that two people have become immortals in the invincible domain system, and the host will be rewarded with a salted fish treasure chest too. Oh, the reward this time is very generous. Oh. Fairy not gone yet? Do you want to continue trading with me? I have no extra information for the time being, cough. It's about the immortal fruit, I'll keep it for you. If you have a new information from the upper world, you are always welcome to visit Feixian Mountain. Got it, I'm leaving, bye. Detecting that the fairy has changed her mind about the host, the progress of the mission is further advanced, and the host is rewarded with 10,000 field value. Only mission 2 has not been completed. It seems. This is a long-term random mission. Forget it, let's upgrade the system first. System, upgrade to version 5.0. It is detected that the host has met the upgrade condition of system version 5.0, and the upgrade is in progress. After deducting 1 million field value, version 5.0 was successfully upgraded. Open a new function, Control Life and Death. Control Life and Death can consume the field value to revive the dead in the domain. It's a good function, it's much more reliable than the full score special effects. Leave 1 million, in case one of those guardian is stronger than the immortal general, then I can exchange for a higher level clone. Deduct 568,5000 field value to expand the invincible domain by 56,850 meters. The remaining field value is 1 million. The current field range is 67,607 meters. After the expansion of the domain, I will perceive more and more things, and currently only covers half 100,000 mountains. Compared with the entire Kyushu, it is only such a small territory. Now open the salted fish treasure chest. Last time, I got the function mirror flower and water moon, which is very useful. What kind of treasure I will get this time? Congratulations to the host for opening the salted fish treasure chest 4, getting 15,000 field value. Mind reading card 1. 1 instructions for use the old driver, everyone knows it, of course it can also be used to blow a big balloon. Mind reading card instructions can randomly hear the inner thoughts of one of the bound subordinates / partners at random. Ha. System. What the hell? I now seriously doubt you. Where are the morals? The items opened from the salted fish treasure chest are not under the control of the system, dear, the type of items opened depends on the host's luck. So. Host, I draft. Let's see this. Use. This mind reading card is a bit interesting, let me see, which lucky one can be randomly selected. Senior. Good health. Suddenly some voices pop up in my head. Who could it be? How can I enjoy that strange feeling last time? If I directly jump to Senior, will he beat me? How about kiss Senior? HM. I can't do it all by myself. Only Senior can remind me of the pleasure that I don't even understand. Senior. None of my subordinates are normal. That guy. Can't tell whose. The 4 salted fish treasure chests are all scrapped. It's not easy to save. That's all, let's spread the situation of immortals with the big guys first. You all come here. Yes. Sure. Mao sure. Everyone has also begun to prepare their own countermeasures for the immortals coming to the lower world. From the current point of view, the combat power of the lower world is still slightly insufficient. If you don't improve your strength quickly, you will be killed as a pig. Old man. When I first came, if it wasn't for you, I would have been wiped clean by the demons because of my eternal body. In the past few years, you have kept me in the immortal temple, not only to protect me, but also to spend years of cultivation to protect this lower world. You don't have to worry too much. This Kyushu, I will protect it for you. Master, breakfast is ready, come and eat. Damn it, Master has gone again. Why is young Master in such a hurry this time? Usually, you will say something but this time you didn't say a word. Could it be that he has other women outside? Senior, shouldn't be that kind of person. Sister Hong-yi, Sister Bai-yu, I have decided. I'm going down the mountain. Go on an adventure to find the Master's clone. Miss Bauer, I don't feel comfortable with you going down the mountain alone, let me go with you. Okay, let's go to Master together and give Master a big surprise, hee hee. Main body. Clone. You're too stubborn, you girl. I've told you, Lord is too busy to meet you female fans. For the sake of Kyushu, the senior is taking care of everything, and you fans are still pestering the senior because of your own selfish desires. It's too much. I won't trouble him. You guys can take rest, don't worry about me. Who cares about you? Now there are so many sluts outside, what should we do if our handsome lord is hurt? Damn, we won't be laid off if you don't leave, this old bone will stick with you to the end. Lord. Chang'an. You're awake. It's over, we have woken up Lord. My life is over. You. You didn't stay here all night, did you? No, I just arrived. Chang'an, can we talk? Come to my room. Okay. Yunzhou. Hua Longcheng. Brother, we finally bought the foundation building fluid. Sister, as long as I drink this bottle, I will be able to break through the foundation building and officially become a cultivator. Sister believes it. With my brother's talent, he will able to. At that time, Xian, brother, mother and father will not be starved, nor will they be bullied. In order to save gold coins to buy foundation building fluid, Xian and our parents have suffered. Don't worry, when I become a foundation building cultivator, I will definitely be able to bring you all to live a good life. This mortal body cannot withstand my divine and demonic Tao body, it is about to collapse, and it has to be replaced with a new body. It's because I killed the original owner's parents, this body is rejecting me. Xuanwu Immortal Domain, Reincarnation Heavenly Pride, Shi Tian. This kid is only 9 years old, and he has already reached the peak of chi refinement. He has such a strong talent. And his body is overflowing with spiritual energy, and it seems that he is about to break through to foundation. Looking at his outfit, it is estimated that he can't afford foundation building fluid. Hey, I think you are about to break through the foundation, do you have a container in your hand? I'll give you some foundation building fluid. Consider it a good karma. Anyway, I only need to use half a bottle of foundation building fluid to break through. How dare an ant try to stop? Oh. It turned out to be postnatal body. The vessel that can carry my divine and demonic Tao has been found. It's much more enjoyable, haha. Next, use the secret methods and knowledge of the upper world to spend a few days to break through the cultivation base and surpass Qin Chang'an. Kill him, then take the Kyushu tripod. Haha. Character information. Shi Tian. Background. He is the 9th prince of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, arrogant and rude, with no one in sight. He holds the power and memory of the immortals of the upper world, and he has a divine and demonic Tao, and his own cultivation methods are both good and evil. When setting up a formation, he can use the formation to summon ancient evil creatures to help him. He have successfully captured many lower world cities with a success rate of 80%. Skills. Killing formation, trapped formation, evil formation. Cultivation. Peak of Chi refining, human body. Special. Divine and demonic Tao immortal rhyme. 9th prince of the royal family of Xuanwu Immortal Domain. Other. Blessing of Taoist immortal. Dragon City. Have you heard, the new lord of Kyushu, Qin Chang'an, is coming to our Dragon City for a tour. It seems that he had arrived at the Continental Lord's residence some days ago. I can't believe he came to my door. Kyushu Lord. Qin Chang'an. Continental Mansion. Dragon City Tour. I'm looking forward to it. The handsome and strong new master of the continent, want to give him a monkey. In this case, the plan to slaughter the city can be postponed for a while, and I have to prepare a big gift for him. In addition, if this Qin Chang'an is as powerful as the rumors, it would be a good candidate for the container, It's much more enjoyable, Qian Qian. Yun Cheng. Continental Mansion. No, you are too wet, you will get sick if you go on like this. There's a soup pond right next to here, so go freshen up and warm yourself. Don't be stunned, it's just me and you. Is the water temperature okay? Water temperature. Just right. When you are almost done, tell me and I will prepare new clothes for you. Yes. Chang'an, do you want to take bath together? I won't be able to guard you if I take a bath with you, you wash first. Detected a new heavenly pride nearby. Shi Tian. How come he's only at the peak of chi refining? This piglet still needs to be raised. System, check the background of this reincarnated heavenly pride. Deduct 250 field value for searching. System, do you think you are funny? Most of the reincarnated heavenly pride are immortals from the upper world. They are ordered to reincarnate down to seize the heavens and the world. They have their own memories of several generations and the cultivation techniques of the immortal world, which are enough to be unaffected by the laws of heaven in a short period of time, and quickly break through the cultivation base to kill the strongest in the lower world. In heavenly pride's view, beheading by leaps and bounds is even more commonplace. At the same time, some of the selected heavenly pride were reincarnated in order to obtain the candidacy of immortal venerable. There are also those who reincarnate in order to enhance their own cultivation. Of course, there are also a small number of salted fish workers who are forced to go down. Although these geniuses come from different immortal domains, they have only one purpose. Dominate the lower world. And this time, they all pointed at the same place. Kyushu continent. Due to various factors, this place has become a place where many immortals compete for treasure, and it will be a matter of time before they are captured. That is to say, if the host wants to be the savior, he has to bloom with these open, old people. Be prepared for a group of people on the opposite side of the wheel. Do you think they will come to my domain? I have to take it easy with this avatar. As long as there is a field value, I am not interested in the savior, whoever loves it can become the savior. Chang'an, I had a strange dream before. In my dream, my Taoist companion was not Chang'an, but a stranger whose name I didn't even know. We were besieged by evil cultivators on our way to the Kyushu event, and he took the initiative to offer me to the evil cultivators as a furnace in order to stay alive. In my dream, after the Heavenly Pride competition, I lost everything and died in a wilderness where no one cares. It's so real that it suffocates me, and sometimes I can't even tell the difference between reality and dreams. Fortunately, the reality is true, and I am so happy. It was once the line of destiny. What else did you find? I also discovered something very important. What is it? It's hard for me to hold on without you, I find it so clearly. I'm in love with you. Can I trouble you to pass me the clothes? Oh. Here. What? So we are reconciled, right? And a mission are being released. Dog system, you really don't know the time to appear and not to appear. I have never been 50 speechless in my life. It is detected that the heavenly pride of upper world is in the Dragon City. Please find and kill it as soon as possible. In the Dragon City, there is a heavenly pride from the upper world. Just when I was going to look around for them, they actually came to my door. I don't know if the reward for killing a heavenly pride will exceed the previous immortal general, but I'm looking forward to it. Chang'an, are you leaving? I heard from the guard that you are going to visit Dragon City later, right? Right. You. Get back what you just owe me. Can't you, husband? Sure. Hee hee. Husband. Since you have something to do, husband, then I will go back to Heavenly Fragrance Sect and wait for you. Okay, I'll pick you up when I'm done with my work. It's a deal. My blood. Sacrifice to my lord. Jia jia jia. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Done. God-slaying formation. The killing formation is ready, now I just have to wait for the mole to enter the jar. Host, please pay attention. It is to take a heavenly pride the hose. I always feel that this Dragon City is filled with a sense of death. No surprise, it should be the ghost of that heavenly pride. Immortal soldier level attack. That. What the hell is that? Buddha but not Buddha. Devil but not devil. This ghost thing has the strength of an immortal, but the current heavenly pride cultivation base is low, and he is hanging on it. Good evening, my new container. Good evening, my little lamb. A reincarnated heavenly pride has been detected. The cultivation level of this heavenly pride is currently at the peak of chi refining, but because he was born with a divine demon body, he is able to summon ancient gods and demons in the realm of late immortal soldiers to help. Please kill him as soon as possible to save the people of Dragon City. Little brother, you are brave. They can summon helpers who are several realms stronger than their own strength. It seems that these reincarnated heavenly pride also have some golden fingers. But that's fine, the stronger they are, the more field value I can get, and maybe I can open a new salted fish treasure chest. This Chang'an didn't move for a long time. Could it be that he was frightened by the bloodthirsty Buddha I summoned? Humph, it seems that there is no need to try so hard to test his true strength, just kill him with a single blow, and then take the body. Thousand hands devouring soul palm. Killed him with the snap of a finger. With this ability, you dare stop us from robbing the lower world. What? The Nine Prince, right? Sure Tian, right? Let me show you what a dimensional drop strike is. I'll let you make few moves, I want to see what can you do to me. You know me. In that case, I will show mercy and leave you a whole corpse, your wife, your family, I will keep it. I don't believe you can survive this. Work hard. You don't have strength to kill me, and you said you're an immortal, I'm laughing to death. What a powerful aura fluctuation, with whom Lord of Kyushu fighting. I felt a slight fluctuation of immortal energy. The upper world have sent someone down again. We have to find a chance to go up and help the Lord. Oh, I'm a little late, I let that kid to go on first, it's a pity. The reincarnated heavenly pride of the neon immortal domain. Non-wrong. I'm afraid we'll be running with them again this time. After all, Shi Tian's real body cultivation base in the Xuanwu immortal realm is in the immortal emperor realm. His bloodthirsty Buddha is invincible in the immortal emperor realm. Although his summoning strength in the lower realm has dropped sharply, it is more than enough to deal with a lower world ant. I'm afraid this new Kyushu lord will fall with this. The reincarnation heavenly pride of astrology immortal domain. Kong Yu. TSK, this Shi Tian is really like the villain I saw in the storybook who invaded and destroyed other people's homes. This new Kyushu lord is a hero who is struggling to protect his homeland. It's a pity that the hero is weak, the home will be broken, poor ants. What a pity, if these people from the lower world fall into my hands, there would have been a way to survive, and if they fall into the hands of Shi Tian, they can only be the nourishment to enhance his cultivation. The reincarnation of heavenly pride of Xingyang immortal domain. Wu Jingyi. Such a domineering cultivation method will be countered sooner or later. The outcome is already decided, no need to look any further, let's reincarnate to the next world. Wait. Take a look. The bloodthirsty Buddha was actually destroyed. This Qin Chang'an has some strength, but it's a pity that he made the biggest mistake. He should not have angered Shi Tian. Shi Tian is the leader of heavenly pride, his bloodthirsty methods are extremely cruel, and because of his special status, he has a lot of loyal immortals and Buddhas. Every immortal Buddha summoned was obtained by him with a long-term effort. If Qin Chang'an resisted again, he would end up in a tragic end. I don't hate the story of sacrificing yourself to protect the world, and ultimately failing to become a plaything for others and becoming a slave. If it were me, I would have trained him into a special male pet. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a bloodthirsty Buddha of the immortal soldier realm and rewarded with 500,000 field value. Huh. Killing the summoned gods and demons can actually get the field value. Doesn't that mean? Kid, what, you don't have strength to play more? I haven't started warming up yet. I have more than one in my hand. Summoning Grievous. Immortal. Go through fire and water for my lord. Clear away all evil. Peevis. Too slow, too slow. Go to hell. Beating you to the core, gaga gaga. People in the lower world are 50 easy to kill. Grievous above. Step on you. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal soldier god demon and obtaining 500,000 field value. Come again. Kill him. King Gigi. Ninth Prince, you can only summon that much. I'm still waiting for you to summon a few more. Go. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal soldier god demon and getting 500,000 field value. You punk. You can't even fill me while I was simply standing there. What about your Tao Guardian Immortal? You. Weak to this find of virtue. It's purely pathetic. You are still a reincarnated heavenly pride. An earth immortal in the Upep world, the ninth prince of the Zunhui immortal domain. And now you are like a bereaved dog. Just kidding. You heavenly pride, think you are high and mighty, despise life and spoil everything, now I will let you taste it too. What it's like to be abused as a dog yourself. A loser like you, how dare you come and fight me alone? It's so pitiful, no one is willing to come forward to save you when you are dying. This little lamb is not worth much field value, but the immortal guardian is a big head. It was me who underestimated you, but my purpose was also achieved. Don't get cocky, Qin Chang'an, next time I see you, I'll take your head. He blew himself up and didn't summon the guardian immortal. These heavenly pride really have some means, and they can run amok in the lower realm with just a wisp of soul. The host solves the temporary mission, protects the people of Dragon City, rewards 20,000 field value in salted fish treasure chest 1. The host killed the cultivator of Peak of Chi refining, and gets 10 field value. Poor little, heavenly pride is not field value, but everything related to them, and those heavenly pride are so scattered, it is very troublesome to find them one by one. Let's use the Kyushu tripod to lure them and catch them all in one go. However, there is such a big commotion in my fight with Shi Tian, maybe they have already noticed it. Fuck. The crushing was too much just now, and heavenly pride who were watching the battle would be fear, and they might not come here. Usually they are hidden deep enough, and now it will harder to find them. Lord. Gotta find a fix now. Suddenly fell to the count. Reincarnated heavenly pride really deserves its reputation, I used up 80% of my power to barely kill it. If it wasn't for my determination to risk my life, I would have been killed on the spot if I didn't do well. I just hope I don't encounter it again, this body won't be able to fight again for a few months. Lord, are you alright? I'm almost to the point of dying, it's okay to cough. Hurry up. Take me to the doctor. I, Zhu Zi, will protect the Kyushu Lord. Come on, someone. The Kyushu Lord is seriously injured. His life is at stake. Somebody help. The Lord is dying. Shi Tian was forced to blow himself up by the people of lower world. This is the first time I saw him in such a sorry state. This person's talent is really terrifying. If he was in the upper world, then I'm afraid the situation would have been different. Although Shi Tian was defeated, he also seriously injured him, which is considered a bargain for us. The chances of winning against him alone should not be great. Why don't the three of us join forces to test him fast? You can't be preempted by others. Now that he is seriously injured, he will not be able to display the strength of his heyday, and my physical strength is at the peak of refining, and so are the two of you. With the methods we have on us, it should not be difficult to win. We can't miss this opportunity. If you miss this time, it will be difficult to find another opportunity. I think it's better to be more cautious. Chen Chanan has sinister intentions and is not a good person. Maybe he is deliberately tricking us to lure us out. Previously, Jian Qian and Yu Shilua were reckless and were slaughtered, and now they are still looking for an opportunity to reincarnate back to the Kyushu continent. I do think that plundering by force is not a good way to deal with Chen Chanan. Do you have a good way? Men, well, are sad to be a hurdle, that hurdle is called Beauty Pass. Upper World Jiang family. It's the eldest lady is back. The eldest lady must have obtained the immortal fruit, now the ancestor can be saved. Welcome, miss. I want to see the family head. Promoted soldier. There is not much energy in the lower world for disciples to absorb and cultivate. I don't know if the Jiang family heavenly pride can seize the Kyushu border this time. But if reincarnated with real body, it should be able to successfully capture it, right? After all, these lower worlds are all her trophies. Patriarch, I brought immortal fruit back. Only one. Isn't there a whole immortal tree in the lower world? How did you get one with your strength? Patriarch of Jiang family. Yu-chan, you should know that one immortal fruit is not enough to prolong the life of the ancestor. I had high expectations for you when you were in the lower world. Patriarch, please listen to me in detail about Kyushu. Create an immortal with bare hands. That's right, it was Chen Chanan who exchanged immortal fruit with me. I saw with my own eyes that he created 2 immortals and 4 half-immortals overnight. When I met him, I didn't know his identity, and tried to use the body of an immortal to deter him. Not only was he not afraid of me, but he also let his subordinates humiliate me wantonly, and he didn't take our immortal's identity into his eyes at all. If it weren't for my cleverness, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back. That is the case, you have paid too much for my Jiang family, and you have worked hard. It's not hard work, for the Jiang family no matter what the price is, I am willing to pay. However, this person's method is very rare. Even immortal venerable can't make 100% immortals with their own hands, let alone people from the lower worlds. I have a hunch that this Kyushu border is hatching an existence that is strong enough to threaten the immortal world. Furthermore, the burial place of the Lord of Darkness in the ancient times has never been known. Maybe we can find something in this small land of Kyushu. Yu-chan, Xuanwu immortal realm is turbulent, how can my Jiang family still be invincible? This moment is the key. I have tasks for you. First, if you can get immortal fruits from his hands, which proves that he has a good impression for you. You can enter the lower world and find a way to exchange a large amount of immortal fruits from him, ensure that the ancestors are safe. Second, the best heavenly pride of the Jiang family has lost contact with us for a long time. I deduce that she is very likely to be in the lower world of Kyushu now. I need you to go and get in touch with heavenly pride as soon as possible. I will give you her immortal guardian seal, when you meet her immortal seal will react. Go to the Tao Guardian Immortal Pond, there are many immortal guardians there, you can ask them if you have doubts. Yes. I will get the job done. Xuanwu Immortal Domain. The mansion of the 9th Prince Shi Tian. Despicable and shameless underworld people. How dare you insult me? Your Highness, what happened? My reincarnated soul died in lower world. That beast, the people from the lower world dare to humiliate me, I'm very angry. I will slaughter the Kyushu continent. 5th level Immortal Emperor Realm Shi Tian. What? This is impossible. His Highness's reincarnated soul strength should not be underestimated in the lower world, and he also has 3 gods and demons. This. Who did it? Lord of Kyushu, Chen Chanan. My precious 3 gods and demons were also destroyed by him. If I hadn't taken the 9-turn soul condensing pill in time, my soul would have been severely damaged. Get ready, I want to reincarnate with my real body and kill this person myself. No. This one's too dangerous. The real body reincarnation is different from the split soul. In the lower world, the split soul is destroyed and the real body still exists. If the real body is destroyed, you will really die. And cannot enter the 6 paths of reincarnation. You are now the prince with the best chance of ascending the throne of the royal family. Besides, you can easily destroy the lower world by sending out a powerful soul, you don't have to play with your life. Your Highness. It is useless to distribute only souls. That Chen Chang'an's strength is immortal commander, and he is invincible in the lower world. Now I only have to reincarnate in my real body, retain most of my strength under the suppression of the Kyushu law, and kill Chen Chang'an. You don't have to worry so much, no one among the heavenly pride is my opponent, and my real reincarnation can still take the lead. A year later will be the selection meeting of the candidates for the Immortal Venerable. Our main hall must win the Kyushu border to eligible to participate. Your Highness. Why should I be afraid? I am 100% sure I can win, why should I release water for no reason? You have to remember that the advantage is in me, and before the opponent has the tendency to rise, I should kill the opponent immediately and spare no effort. If you hesitate, you will lose. Only when I become a candidate for Immortal Venerable will those stubborn old immortals swarm me to the throne. Nothing can go wrong in capturing Kyushu. I have to do it myself this time. Chen Chang'an, I'll take your head for sure. Lower world. Yunzhou. The news that Chen Chang'an was seriously injured spread to all the cities in Yunzhou overnight, and it became more and more intense. It is said that the Kyushu Lord fought against the immortal of the upper world in order to protect the people of Dragon City. After destroying the immortal, he was seriously injured and his life is at stake. Was this real? Absolutely real. Let me tell you, some people say that the Kyushu Lord is abolished, and to protect the peace of the lower world, he wants to marry an immortal. What? The Kyushu Lord has an affair with a fairy. I think those fairies with big waists and big backs might be better than a few more foxes. Right? I heard that because the script doesn't follow the novel route, the screenwriter can't write it and it is delayed every week. Unfortunately, our readers can't even see the last look of the Kyushu Lord. Where is the morality? Where is the dignity? Where is the writer's address? Where is the contact information? I want to send the blade. The Kyushu Lord is only seriously injured, and the person is not dead yet. What are you talking about? Master Room Dragon City. Sure enough, using the power of Heavenly Tao, I cannot find the traces of the group of Heavenly Pride, I can only for them to take the initiative to show their heads. Name Chen Chang'an. Field value 253-5010. Field range 62,607 meters. Activate skills all living things, true solution of immortal path, special effect full score, control life and death. Special features mirror flowers water moon, permanent immortal way forever, permanent. System inventory, capacity 10 grids mythic secret key 1, salted fish treasure chest 1. The expansion has only reached 60,000 meters, and 100,000 mountains have not been fully covered, and Yunzhou is still far away. The field value is not enough, those heavenly pride, hurry up, my big knife is already hungry and thirsty. Someone coming. Where? Which room is he in? Right outside the door. Looking for opportunities. Humph. Are you going to come from window? Come quickly. So excited, finally a big fish is coming. She is touching me. Did I say you guys are too arrogant? Even if you want to kill me. You still want to smear my sanity. Xianchu. Why are you here? Oh. I heard that you were seriously injured and came to you in a hurry. The outside was heavily guarded, and after waiting too long for any news, I crawled. By the way, husband, where are you hurt? Show me. Your husband is super brave, a mere heavenly pride cannot hurt me, you don't have to worry. But you can't touch, can't touch. I don't believe it, you take off your clothes, I'll check. Xiancho. No. I'll take a look. Just take a look. Just. Very suddenly. Believe me. I'm fine. Xianchu, I am very happy to see you. Me too, Chang'an, you. Do you want a bridal chamber? Cough cough. Not now, not this time. Oh. Yes, if I were heavenly pride, would have pushed you down right now. So cute. How could you be heavenly pride? If you were, I would know right away. Oh you. Then at least tell me, right? I was so worried about you. Always alone, facing such a dangerous thing regardless of the future, also let me. Kyushu Lord, are you asleep? One's it a heavenly pride? I'm lurking first, if you need help, call me. In fact, I have predicted that the group of heavenly pride will be not sit still, so I was preparing my next plan to destroy them. Xianchu, come out quickly. Husband, be careful sailing the 10,000-year ship, I am very smart in this move, and I will not let the other party succeed. Chang'an, how are you? Mingi? Forget it, Chang'an, let me check your injuries while you relax. Ah sister. You are my only sister. Ow. That can't be touched. Chang'an, relax, it will be very fast, it won't hurt. You. You are too strong. Stop. Stop. Ouch. Chang'an, don't move. I'm here, I won't let anything happen to you. What the hell? Chang'an is playing too wild. Nan Rong who stayed in advance. He actually asked his wife to hide under the bed, while he and his mistress boldly making such a roaring shout. Strange, I'm inexplicably excited. What was the woman under the bed thinking? Are you angry? Very helpless. If I join. What can she do? Sister, my good sister, you can easily cause misunderstandings. Misunderstanding? It's just gossip, I don't care. I care. Mingi is indeed abrupt and offended the Kyushu Lord, but it doesn't matter who has an accident in the entire Kyushu right now, only you. Anyway, be safe. Tonight, let Mingi accompany you by your side to protect your safety. I appreciate the kindness, there is nothing to do, so you can go back. Yes. Lord of the Ghost State, Ming-He. The only one of the 9 state lords who surrendered to me first. She even took the initiative to join the rest of the state lords and pushed me to the position of the Lord of Kyushu. I know very little about her, and I can't say that I have a close relationship with her. After I took office, she helped me a lot. It was a little trick to mislead heavenly pride, but it fooled her. This person cares about me so much, I don't know if it's good or bad. Host, please pay attention. There is a void refinement heavenly pride lurking near the host. Oh. Shit. I have to get out now. As Kang Yu said, Chen Chang'an pretended to be seriously injured in order to make us fall into the trap. Cunning lower world man. I'm afraid the beauty plan has long been impossible to work. Chen Chang'an wants to. Good evening. Destroy us all. I've been waiting for you for a long time, little heavenly pride. I've said it a long time ago, your trick can only descend the brainless. Oh no, an ambush. At the critical moment, we have to force it. You are very brave. There is only one chance, use all your cards. Immortal Order. Nebula. Flash. At first, my little brother was very pleasing to the eye, but unfortunately, I want to kill you. Immortal Order. Flowers Peach. This blow will penetrate everything. Once the blazing spirit divine chain locks on the target, even an immortal cannot escape death. I'm so scared. The cauldron is rubbed, so spare the dog's life. How can I hurt a few little beauties? As long as you answer my questions, I will spare. After all, I am not a devil. Little brother, you are so kind. These heavenly pride have hidden techniques that the system cannot detect. And after the answer I will spare field value, them. Husband. Who are these people? The heavenly pride of the immortals from the upper world reincarnated into the mortal world, the body shoulders all kinds of heaven-defying immortals arts, don't come here. Really, so cautious, there is absolutely no chance to start. Anyway, it's just a wisp of my soul, so let me enjoy last time. Chen Lang, I miss you so much. Without you, I can't sleep at night. Did you take the wrong medicine? I don't know you at all. Chen Lang, is that your wife? How come you never told me about it? Since you're seeking excitement, you have to follow through to the end. Chang'an, do you know what my shortcomings are now? I miss you. Chang'an is mine, and no one can take him away. Calm down, she is still useful to me. Why do you care so much about a woman? Isn't it normal for a man to have multiple concubines? Nan Rong, please shut up. I thought that I will see the scene of heavenly pride of upper world getting punished in this life. He really is a man full of surprises. Yunzhou border town. After slaughtering a few cities to gather enough blood, finally. GGG. This immortal grade, immortal slaying sword has finally been forged. Expect for the holy immortal sword of Saint Martial Immortal Venerable, we have this sword in this lower realm almost same power as that sword. Burial Love Immortal Domain Heavenly Pride. Zhang Guan. This Kyushu border is ours. Burial Love Immortal Domain Heavenly Pride. Li Dai. I missed a little mouse. Good, let's use him for sword sacrifice too. Let him go. You murderous beasts. Do you deserve to cultivate? Nosy lower ants. I have slaughtered S0 many cities, but this is the first time I have seen such a fine glazed body. If I can use them to sacrifice the sword, the strength of the sword will be improved to a higher level. Slaughtered cities. So on the way. The slaughtered cities I saw. Did you kill everyone in there? That's right. Come and become the soul of my sword. Bastard. Go to hell. That sword. Why is the holy immortal sword in your hands? Wasn't it in Chinchongin's hands? The dead don't need to know so much. Bastard. You Chinchonan bastard, how would you actually hand this immortal treasure into the hands of such a lowly woman? How else do you want to defile the immortal world? It's too late to run. Again. Alas. This is already the 5th city we saw slaughtered on the road. These people really do a lot of evil. As far as we can see, there are already 5. There are probably more places that we haven't seen. I guess the master frequently cuts from the clone to the real body. It is because the Kyushu continent is now in a real crisis. Detected that the host's disciple, Ling Bauer, has killed 2 reincarnated heavenly pride from the upper world of the god transformation realm. Reward host, 20,000 field value. Oh. I've been waiting for you. I can't afford to do it without some benefits. Special effects full score special mission. The heavenly pride are now slaughtering people in the Kyushu border. Please act immediately to save the Kyushu border. Mission reward 1 otherworldly travel card mission failure the destruction of the realm. Is this otherworldly card what I think it is? Can I travel to other worlds, such as Earth? What the hell is the Earth? Host, the otherworldly card will let you travel through all worlds. As for the world, it depends on your old luck. Random shuttle is too outdated. Can you specify the crossing? This special mission was caused by heavenly pride, and in simple terms, as long as the annihilation is basically completed, it will be completed. That being said, killing 1 or 2 is easy, but annihilating them is as hard as going to the sky. These heavenly pride are basically souls of the upper world immortals using the body of the lower world person. They can be resurrected after killing them. There is no end to it. Let me ask you again, is there a time limit for this special mission? Can I get field value by killing heavenly pride by someone other than Bauer? Humph, you remember to flatter me. The time limit of the special mission is 1 day. It is a matter of life and death in the Kyushu border. Please take it seriously, host. Stop fishing. Touch your uncle. The mission and rewards are not in place. Who will work for you? Besides, the time is suddenly so tight, it's hard for me to guarantee that I won't mess up. Look at the sky. Quickly look. The immortal gate is open. An immortal has come down to earth. Immortals. The immortals have descended. Heavenly pride detected. Shi Tian reappears. This heavenly pride is currently at the immortal sovereign level, and the host clone has no chance of winning against the 9th prince. Does you want to exchange for a higher level clone? Immortal sovereign level. This time he came with his real body. No exchange for now. I want to make a big wave. A forest somewhere in Yunzhou. 9th prince. Your Royal Highness. Even Fairy Yuchan is here. 9th prince, I still have to go to Feishan Mountain to collect immortal fruit and bring it home to the elder. Excuse me, I won't bother you. Yuchan. You and I are both in the Xuanwu immortal domain, why don't you stay and help me to capture? Humph, the Jiang family is really a bunch of dead brains. Shi Tian actually came down in his real body. His determination is great. It seems that this Kyushu is bound to be seized by him. In the past, the immortals will be suppressed by the lower heavenly Tao, but he has no signs of being suppressed. Is he pretending? 9th prince. That cunning and deceitful Chen Chanan put out the false news that he was seriously injured. Nan Rome was bewildered and went to test, and they were all caught. That's right, 9th prince. We can't be led by a lower world bastard, we have to take the initiative. A mere bug not only has the guts to kill us, the heavenly pride, but also repeatedly prevents us from taking over Kyushu. Damn it. He must be punished. Otherwise, how can we stand in the future? 5 hours. I will make him unable to live, unable to die. But you have to cooperate with me. I remember that Qin Chang'an used to live in Feixian Mountain, presumably. You should have many friends and relatives, right? The plan is divided into 2 steps. One of them gathers all heavenly pride who can be contacted near Yunzhou. And massacre the city. Ah! Quick! Run away! Father, mother, don't leave me, boo-hoo. Do not kill me. Ah! Win state, Wuzhou. Bring them extreme panic and despair. Second. When those ants are completely desperate, give them a little more hope. Liizhou, Qizhou. Please let me go. Let go of you. Sure. As long as you surrender to us, I will let you go. And this hope is in the hands of Qin Chang'an. If your Kyushu Lord gives us the Kyushu tripod, this slaughter will stop. You. All. Can. Live. At that time, we don't need to take actions personally, these ants will start rioting to survive. Yunzhou. I beg the city lord to hand over the Kyushu tripod and save us people. Kyushu Lord. Didn't he said that the immortal lower world was solved by him? Why doesn't he come out? Qin Chang'an, you coward. Get out now. In the end, Qin Chang'an will be forced to hand over the Kyushu tripod. The method of Shi Tian worked, and now that all parts of Kyushu have fallen into chaos, Qin Chang'an should be afraid that he will be overwhelmed. Shi Tian did not take it by force, but instead used the fools to kill Qin Chang'an's energy first, killing pigs with a dull knife. Next, it depends on what he chooses, whether to stick to the Kyushu tripod and be a hero who is blamed by the people, or hand over the Kyushu tripod and be a sinner through the ages. Qin Chang'an come out. Qin Chang'an. Ha. Next, we just need to wait for Qin Chang'an to serve the Kyushu tripod obediently. Dragon City. Really no more. Not at all. Help. Don't. Woo. I see. This method of hiding was originally the cultivation method of the upper world immortals specializing in the cultivation of the soul. Cultivating this method can avoid the calamity survey of the lower world, and let the heavenly pride interact with each other. Although this method is powerful, it also has certain dangers. Keeping the hidden intensity for a long time will backfire on yourself, the lighter ones will be as dumb as a child and the heavier ones will collapse and lose memory. It's a pity, otherwise, Bauer and the others would be allowed to practice. Just now I also asked about the relationship between the immortal guardian and heavenly pride and found that they are connected with each other by the immortal seal. To put it simply, the guardians are like the summoned beasts of heavenly pride. There are various ways of summoning, those with high cultivation can be induced by the soul, and those with low cultivation need a medium, such as the jade slips crushed by jade shura. But I remember that the guardian of that guy seemed to say, just because he has the immortal seal, the cultivation in the lower world will not be suppressed by the heavenly Tao, can use the full strength. This immortal seal. It doesn't seem to be that simple. Plans are scheduled in advance. It is not enough to capture the heavenly pride, but I also have to capture the guardian alive, in order to obtain more information about the upper world. A hall somewhere in Dragon City. I have sent someone to inform the Kyushu Lord. I believe he will come soon. How is the situation in your state? 9 of the top 10 sects in my state have been destroyed, and now only 1 is left. The 8 major chambers of commerce in my state were tormented by those lunatics, and only 2 people were left alive, and they were still babies in swaddling clothes. Dozens of cities in our state have been destroyed, and the number of dead people has reached 1 million. Those people's methods are too cruel. Qin Chang'an must make a decision as soon as possible. What's going on outside? I sense that Somphone is attacking something with extremely terrifying power nearby. This vibrate. Not only this, but also other places. The earth is shaking. It is Kyushu tripod. Somphone is moving it. Let's go out and see. Could it be that Qin Chang'an compromised and handed over the Kyushu tripod to heavenly pride? What is the Lord of Kyushu doing? Is he going to destroy the Kyushu tripod? Xianchu, it may be very dangerous here for a while, you go to the city and wait for me, I will find you after I solve it. No. I don't want to hide behind my husband. I want to stay and face with you. Good, don't worry, I'll protect you. HM. I trust you. The Kyushu Lord is crazy. Is he trying to destroy the entire Kyushu continent and let everyone die together? Quick. Stop him now. Father. You are my father. Stop fighting. My only dad. Once the Kyushu tripod shatters, the heaven and earth in the Kyushu border will crumble, everything will be destroyed, and the entire continent will collapse. Little heavenly Tao. Be quiet. Crazy, Chen Chang'an is planning to die. Neither side benefits. The Kyushu tripod is about to break. Who will stop Chen Chang'an? Oh. See who came here. Spinking tuptles are all coming out. Heavenly pride all over Kyushu gathered. I didn't expect you Chen Chang'an to be quite courageous. How dare you use such a dirty trick to force us to come out? This kid is very hateful. All the plans we made before have been completely useless. You guys are nothing but a bunch of rubbish kids playing around. As the Lord of Kyushu, I have the final say in this world, and no one can stop me if I want to destroy the Kyushu tripod. Even immortals have to kowtow to me and shut up. Congratulations to the host for killing the Void Refinement Realm Heavenly Pride and obtaining Ian Fifi D Vita. Congratulations to the host for killing the Void Refinement Realm Heavenly Pride and obtaining 5,000 field value. Chen. N. 50 eager to die, then we will fulfill your wish. All Heavenly Pride. Summon your immortal guardian. It is detected that the immortal guardians have descended to Earth. Please destroy it as soon as possible. It is detected that the mortal guardians have descended to Earth. Please destroy it as soon as possible. It is detected that the immortal guardians have descended to Earth. Please destroy it as soon as possible. It is detected that the immortal guardians have descended to Earth. Please destroy it as soon as possible. Immortal. So many immortals. Old man. Another immortal has come down. What? Stop it. Let's pack up and run away. After decades, finally. I can't spare them. I want. Old man. I'll kill them. Drive them away. You are too old and. We lower worlds are helpless to the upper worlds. Boo-hoo. We. Again. We'll lose our home. This and is going to be so much fun. When was the last time there were so many immortals in the lower world? There has never been a fight like this. Is Kyushu really going to be destroyed today? The whole continent is trembling. This move by the Kyushu Lord is a mistake, the heavenly pride should be scattered and killed. Chen Chang'an is too arrogant. He's bound to hurt everyone. Trying to destroy the Kyushu tripod to force us out is the most unsuccessful move you have ever made, and it is also the last move. Chen Chang'an, you can claim your death. It's just a mere lower world junk, why to make such a big scene, just look at me how I will kill him. Take a good look and see how I crushed the bug that stumped you. It's just an immortal general level immortal guardian. Not enough to waste my time. I need stronger ones. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immoral general immortal guardian, reward 1 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immoral general immortal guardian, reward 1 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. So weak. Is that the strength of immortals? You murdered recklessly. Seeing all the lower world people as ugly ants. You are high and mighty. And never look down at your own sins. System, use all the field values I have obtained to expand the invincible domain. Continuous deduction of field value to expand immortal domain. Field value 303000000. Field value 302999000. Field value 301900000. Second wave emerges. Chen Chang'an, I have seen a lot of arrogant guys like you. Although the immortal commander realm can equalize the world, but how many rounds can you withstand in the face of this sea of people tactics? The first round, the second round, there will be a steady stream of. You can't kill all the people of my immortal domain. You will eventually die by my hands and I will cut off your head. Congratulations to the host for killing the first level immortal general immortal guardian, reward 1 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing the first level immortal general immortal guardian, reward 1 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. No. With Chen Chang'an around, the immortals are no big deal. Husband. What the hell are you planning? Heavenly Tao Thunder Seal, a symbol of passing the Heavenly Tao test and becoming a complete master of the Heavenly Tao. How can you give me something? This battle. We simply cannot relate. No one can believe that the young man we were pressing for interrogation some time ago is fighting alone for us at this moment. Our destiny. Kyushu's destiny. It's all on him. Shin Chang'an, you must win. The stink bug's life force is still quite tenacious, so next, how long can you continue to hold out? It's time for the monkey play to end. The boys in the upper world are not good enough to cultivate, and you have to let us old guys out for a lower world scum. Hee, why don't I capture him and make him my livestock? No more nonsense, let's go together, hurry up and behead that kid, my new concubine is still waiting for me to go back and pamper her. It is detected that the immortal commander level immortal guardian descended to Earth. Please destroy it as soon as possible. It is detected te immortal commanoidal immortal guardian descended to Earth, please destroy it as soon as possible. Lower world bastard, your sins are monstrous, I will kill you today, and crush you into 18 layers of hell. I haven't even started. Yet. What can you losers do to me? In this wobbled. I am invincible. Crazy brat, diff. By my hand. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. Even the immortals of the immortal commander level can't beat him. Luckily. He's on our side. 10,000 thunder strike. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. Asians to the host first level immortal cultivator, reward LD value and salted phasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest. He is exhausted now, keep pressing him, don't give him a chance to fight back. An immortal commander level immortal guardian is 5 million field value, so. What about the immortal sovereign who is several layers higher than him? How dare you be distracted on the battlefield, boy, are you looking down on me? It is detected that the immortal guardian of the peak of immortal commander has descended to Earth. The strength of the host clone is weak, please exchange for a higher level clone as soon as possible. It is detected that the immortal guardian of the peak of immortal commander has descended to Earth. The strength of the host clone is weak, please exchange for a higher level clone as soon as possible. You, how long can you hold on? Son of a bitch, I will kill you today. Everyone is different, but you are all my points. Bunch of idiots. What are you still waiting for? Go. Kill him for me. I'm going to tear him to pieces. These immortal treasures, the feeling of being injured by the clone is real. Damn it, this is really painful. Kyushu Lord. The sneak attack does have a hand, but I have no right to say anything, after all, it is a life and death fight. Some field value are still missing before the invincible domain is extended to Yunjo. I have to bear the pain to withstand the next round. Immortal Guardian, can't you do it? Aren't you very talkative? There is still an immortal king who hasn't come down here. You guys, go. Congratulations to the host for Killen's first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest 1. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultivator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest 1. Congratulations to the host for killing first level immortal commander cultinator, reward 5 million field value and salted fish treasure chest 1. Kyushu Lord. Shin Chang'an, how does it feel to be the dog that lost its home? TSK, Ninth Prince, don't you know that feels best? Lost my dog, it shouldn't be a loser dog, right? You are really arrogant, I will take your head in front of your people, and let them see with their own eyes that their hopes are shattered. That feeling, it should be very interesting, right? Oh yes, and Feishin Mountain. In Feishin Mountain, there should be many relatives and friends of yours, right? After you die, I will take good care of them for you. No. Husband. Xianchu, I will find you. The main body. It is detected that the current field value is enough to cover the entire Yunjo. Does the host want to cover it? The invincible domain is expanding, please wait patiently. How long will it take? Soon. Even the Kyushu Lord is dead, so. Let's surrender. It's too bad, too bad. The Kyushu Lord was smiling when his head was cut off. What will happen to Kyushu after losing Chinchanan? Can't we do anything? There's only one thing we can do now. Look at Chinchanan's useless head, haha. You're a good babbling, why don't you babble anymore? Lord Shirtian, the people from the lower world have sent the Kyushu tripod. Oh. The Kyushu continent is willing to present the Kyushu tripod, and hope that the immortals of the upper world will spare us. What Chinchanan did was not what the people of Kyushu wanted, and everything was done by him without authorization. The crime should all be borne by Chinchanan, but fortunately the immortals killed him and returned the peace to Kyushu. With it, the Kyushu land is mine. Ha ha ha. What? It is an honor, the ants of Kyushu, you will become my advancement to the immortal venerable. My energy. Bar. What? He wants to absorb the energy of the Kyushu continent. Is this his purpose? In the end we are just sheep and cattle to be slaughtered. Without Chinchanan, we cannot do anything. This is fake. Bastard. Dare to cheat me with a fake. No, the junior wouldn't dare. The Kyushu tripod has always been in the hands of Chinchanan, we don't know. If there is a problem. Then she. Chinchanan's wife. She must know. We'll kill you. Everyone. Go and strip her, I'd like to see where she can hide the Kyushu tripod. Ha, here we come. Xuanwu Immortal Domain's Heavenly Pride. Nascent Soul Stage. I advise you to scream. The louder you shout, the happier I am. Ah ah. I'm coming. Coming. I'll help you break through. Beat them to death can't do to me. Ah. Why is my power gone? Stay out of this. Peak of Immortal Commander Realm. Immortal Guardian. Keep going. I love torturing little girls, huh? Our heavenly pride is simply a split soul down to the world, but I want to see how we can enjoy with the body. You love him. Call him and see if he reacts. Get up. Garbage. No self-respect. Husband. Chinchanan is dead, why didn't she hand over the Kyushu tripod to immortals? What if the immortal get angry again? What's the matter with that woman? Do you want to fight against the immortals and pull us down? Jiang Xianchu. For Chinchanan, she actually went to this extent. But what about us? Feng Qing, that old thief. If he didn't say anything, who would have known that the Kyushu tripod was on her? And she wouldn't have. Silly. She wants to defend the Kyushu tripod for Chinchanan. If Chinchanan is dead, how long can she hold on? Is this unconscious? A fire to burn them both to ashes, and the Kyushu tripod will naturally appear at that time. Go to hell, you reincarnated heavenly prides. I can't watch it anymore. A little girl is bolder than us, what face do we have? Anyway, it's a life and death situation, we can't just sit and watch. You guys bullying people too much. Bring it on. These ants still want to rebel. If you want to be the second Chinchanan, then let's fulfill for them. In both choices we will die, it is better to fight. I've had enough. Immortals, get out of Kyushu. Go to hell. Immortal bastard. Follow the state lords. Go ahead. Kyushu people will never be slaves. Look, a bunch of animals are charging at me. This prince is on fire. What? What are you rushing for? A bunch of idiots. This spirit is worthless to immortals. If I want to live, it is right to wait until the immortals leave. Now, it's all over. Immortal bastard. Bastards. Woo. Kyushu is over. Help. Aren't you damn immortals, how come you look like evil ghosts? Who's coming? Save us. We can't kill, if we want to escape, we can't escape, desperate, helpless. There is nowhere to release the hate. They are all dead. The people of Yunzhou are almost dead, isn't this a reward good? Hate it? Does it hurt? There are too many rules and regulations in the immortal world, really too many, and has been suppressed for too long. Kill. Fight. Is the everyone dream. Since you choose to fight against us, you have to follow through to the end. Master. Why haven't you shown up yet? It's too late. Who are you? And to whom are you? What's going on? This strong oppressive feeling, who tore the void over? Allies? This is no longer necessary, the lower world ants almost have been slaughtered by us. Slaughter? You. How is it possible? I have already killed you. Host, wait. The domain is not fully expanded yet. Wait it. You always take care of me regardless of yourself, it's hard for me to do if you force me like this. Could it be? The previous was a clone. No, it can't be. What the hell is going on? Shin Chang'an. Host, the Invincible domain has expanded to the entire Yunzhou, please enjoy. What's going on? I've been attacked. An attack that even I can't see. Fucker. What the hell are you doing? If I want someone to die, then he will die, how dare a mere dog refuse my command? I don't believe I can't kill you. Diff. Die bastard. Shin Chang'an, you haunted bastard. Summon. Heavenly demon. Kill him. Yes, my lord. Lower world people, take my billion moves. Die. Haven't started. Prince save me. Congratulations to the host for killing a god and demon in the first realm of the Immortal King, reward 9 million field value and domain fragment 1. The gods and demons at the level of the Immortal King was beaten by one move. This kid's cultivation, I cannot detect it, and his strength is probably far better than of the Immortal King. What are you waiting for? Let's go. If we can kill him once, then you can kill him second time. If I fall, you will not end good if you go back. Everyone attack. Leave no room for error. Shin Chang'an must be smashed to ashes. Thousands of gods and demon, enter the battlefield, summon. He can tear through the void and come here, Shin Chang'an, I don't care if you are Immortal King or the Immortal Emperor, I must kill you today. Otherwise, in the future, you will become my enemy in the upper world. Kill the bastard. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 7 million field value and a salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 7 million field value and a salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 7 million field value and a salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 7 million field value and a salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 9 million field value and domain fragment. Congratulations to the host for killing one of the 5 gods and demons of the Immortal King Realm, rewarded with 9 million field value and domain fragment card 1. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 9 million field value and domain fragment. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander Realm, rewarded with 7 million field value and a salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing Immortal Guardian of Peak Immortal Commander. The 9th Prince and others made too much noise. I haven't redeemed my immortal fruit yet, I have to talk with them, so that they don't affect Feishan Mountain. Tucking back. With just one snap of his finger, these immortals all explode. Oh my god. Master. 50. This is the true strength of the Kyushu Lord. Glad. He's on our side. How did the 9th Prince get into this evil monster? Oh no, things are starting to get bad. I understand roughly. You use the clone to test our strength, so that we can get carried away and even relax our vigilance, giving you a chance to kill in one fell swoop. You didn't dare to come out at the first time, it must be because you were not sure at first, you were worried that we would summon a stronger immortal guardian. It was indeed my negligence to let you take this opportunity. I didn't expect that there would be people like you in the lower world. Although immortal guardian can be continuously cultivated by using the energy of the world, there should always be a blessing to drag them down. I have a general understanding of which realm you are. You are in Immortal Sovereign Realm. Space Law Faction. To deal with you, I have to use that. Shin Chang'an, you are the first person from the lower world who asked me to sacrifice the talisman of returning Yuan Gui. This talisman is extremely rare, ignoring the constraints of the law for a short period of time and restoring the strength of the upper world. Summon Burning Ghost. Ready to kill everyone for my lord. Peak of Immortal Sovereign Burning Ghost. I am invincible in the Immortal Sovereign Realm, I am invincible in the immortal venerable realm. Even the infamous burning ghost is here. What to do? If Chen Chang'an just dies like this, my fruit would be gone. Burning ghost go. Destroy 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 destroy. Destroy 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 destroy. One yang finger. Congratulations to the host for killing a god and demon at the peak of Immortal Sovereign, rewarded 30 million field value and domain fragment too. Is this real? That's a peak Immortal Sovereign and he was killed in one move. Just how high is Chen Chang'an's cultivation level? I must escape from here. That's how you got trampled under my feet last time, like a maggot. How cheap are you? Everyone see, the dignified ninth prince was humiliated into this incomparable virtue. No one is coming from Immortal World to help him, is it over? I've been thinking about how can I maximize the benefits. It is best to provide a steady stream of what I want. Leaving your dog alive allows me to finally implement this plan. I believe someone will like it. First come an Ottoman cross nail. Then hang up your tall and straight body and aim at you with thousands of awls. A stitch every 10 seconds can last a long time, it doesn't matter whether it hurts or not, I don't care. I'm willing to wait no matter how long until a decent guy comes to your rescue. That's right. As long as they can come to save you. Then I'll let you go. Hurts. I can't tell how many times I've been hit by the awls. It hurts. When is this going to end? It's been an hour, and the upper world hasn't sent someone down to save you. It seems that you have failed quite a bit as a prince. Or the current abuse in not enough. Add a few more tens of thousands of awls to. Husband. Is this real? Not a hallucination. You're still alive. Host, detection of reincarnated heavenly v pride in the D. Sorry. For scaring you, I will never do it again. You were so awesome just now, haha. It is simply divine. Wait. Senior is so strong. Husband. Husband. Cough, cough, look at me, I forgot to introduce her, she is my apprentice Ling Bauer. I cannot be reconciled. A bad woman seduces the master, boo-hoo. Husband, master, you must give me an explanation. By you. We are our own people, living in one house. The Kyushu Lord still has this side. It's completely different from when he killed the immortal just now. To tell you the truth, I saw the Kyushu Lord's fury look, and now can't think what his smile is simply mean. After doing that kind of thing, he still looks like carefree. Oh. Finally someone here. This is the Domain Master's 8-star Buddha finger. One finger can easily destroy dozens of lower world. It is comparable to a serious blow from Immortal Venerable. Lower world people, you are courting death. Ha! Domain Master. The Domain Master has come to save me. Ha! For Domain Master, one finger is enough to kill you. Chen Chang'an, you will die now. Then I'd like to see if your one finger or mine is stronger. What rubbish, can't even compare to my middle finger. Wow! Master is the best. Go. Kill them all. Do all of you people from the upper world like being a tortoise with a shrunken head? Only dare to attack me across the realm, not dare to show up directly. Or, are you afraid? Chen Chang'an, that's enough. I know that you are very hostile to the immortals in the upper world now, but there are not only us immortal kings and immortal sovereigns in the upper world, but there are more and more powerful beings. If it weren't for the protection of the laws of the Kyushu border, the more powerful immortals could come down to the lower world at will. How could they let you be arrogant here? If you really pissed them off then, hee. Ah, thanks for the reminder. I always thought, I tortured Shi Tian for so long, and none of the immortals from the upper world dared to come down to lower world. It turned out to be because of the law. Heavenly Tao, come out. Daddy, I'm here. I want to rewrite the laws of the Kyushu, especially the one that immortal can't come down to the world. Kyushu border. Heavenly immortals forbidden. Daddy. This is absolutely impossible. Your little body can't stand it. First, the immortals can ignore the law suppression, free to come down to the world. Second, the Kyushu border does not limit the power of the immortals. Third, immortals can exert their peak strength. In this way, there will be no restrictions on the immortals. Kyushu border. Heavenly immortals can enter the world. Never mind, Daddy is happy, do not care about my life or death. How dare he? Lord, you. Forget it, just, destroy it, I'm tired, hurry up. I understand, Chen Chanan has long wanted to kill all the immortals in exchange for the eternal peace in the lower world. I led all the immortal guardians just to kill his clones. He arranged everything in advance, a bureau for all immortals. Chen Chanan is really, really scary. Crazy, you crazy bastard. How come it is harder for me to ask for a fruit than to ascend to heaven? Mark of Zhang's family heavenly pride guardian. She is the first heavenly pride of the Jiang family. I didn't expect her to be lurking beside Chen Chanan long ago, and I felt that the Kyushu tripod was on her. It seems that Chen Chanan trusts her very much, and has never doubted her existence at all. Now that she has reincarnated and descended to the world, as long as she finds an opportunity to disperse her avatar by herself, she can use her own practice to transfer the Kyushu tripod back to her main body. Although the soul will be damaged, at that time, Kyushu will belong to our Jiang family, and it is impossible not to know which is more important. Let's see now, when will she disperse the split soul? Even I didn't recognize her the first time, Chen Chanan, no matter how smart you are, there's nothing you can do. All portals merged. Such a large portal. All the immortals should be coming down. Forget the destruction. I lay flat. Look above. It was detected that 5th level immortal Venerable descended to Earth. Please destroy her as soon as possible. Only one person came out. I am the head of the Jiang family, Jiang Ningran. Chen Chanan, you surprised us. Thanks for the compliment, you are the only one who came down to the world after such a big show. It seems that some people in the upper world are watching me. Yes, so you don't have to be so wary, I won't make a move, but would like to have a calm chat with you first. Being able to force me to the situation where I have no choice but to come down, I have to sigh that the real talents are coming out from the lower world. Apart from that Feng Qian, you are the second person from the lower world who has fooled us around. When I stepped out of the teleportation formation, I originally wanted to get rid of you and then destroy the Kyushu border, but I changed my mind after seeing you. I have decided to recruit you into the immortal membership and become an inner disciple of my Jiang family in Xuanwu immortal domain. To give you more convenience, we will also promise to no longer attack Kyushu, this Kyushu belongs to you alone, and you will be the master of the Kyushu border. In addition, we will open the ascension channel of the upper and lower worlds again, so that your Kyushu cultivators can soar and become stronger. And you just have to agree to my request. The bitch still draws a big cake with me. How could I possibly believe the words of a higher power who bred such a brutal invader? Do you think I'm stupid? Can't see your killing intent for me? If you want to start a war, then do it. I don't give a shit about the recruitment. From the beginning, there has been no fairness and reconciliation. Sorry. Chen Chanan, there is a price to be paid for being too arrogant. You know, the difference between the upper world and lower world is like galaxy and dust. No matter how strong the lower world people are, they depends on the earth. Once the earth dissipates, the lower world people will also die out. If you can't get something, then destroy it. Kyushu mainland. Lijo. Outside of domain. The wrath of the immortals brought down the punishment of destroying the world, the Kyushu collapsed, and the people were all despairing. Why did it become like this? My home boo-hoo. There is nothing left. Kyushu mainland. Guangzhou. Outside of domain. Immortals are going to kill us. It is useless for us to escape to the ends of the earth. I just got a wife, I don't want to die. We are dead. No one can resist the immortals. Kyushu mainland. Yunzhou border. There is no destruction. Get in there. Help. Maybe it's because of being on the side of the Kyushu Lord. Why is this place only safe? The Lord alone. Protecting us all. Shit. 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 Warning. Warning. Please immediately solve the attack from outside the domain to prevent Kyushu from continuing to collapse, otherwise the foundation of the Invincible domain will also be damaged. Please host solve it immediately. It's quite a set, these attacks are all transmitted from the upper world. If you can't find the source, you can't contain it. Although it is not a big problem in the domain, it is a big problem outside it. I am afraid that some treasures have been used so that the immortals in the upper world can cast spells from a distance to attack the lower world. Master, what should we do? Husband, if you can't do it, Let's take everyone to hide in the mustard world first. Survival is the most important thing, and we will plan the rest slowly in the future. Chen Shinane. We gave you a choice, but you narrowed the way yourself. Is that? Xianchu. I see, that's good. Now not only will you die, but Kyushu will cease to exist. I know you are almost invincible in the lower world, but you want to fight with heaven. You are too young. What? My eyes can't keep up with his speed. Chen Chanan, cough. You can't save everyone no matter how good you are. All immortal treasures are aimed at Kyushu, and the fall of Kyushu is inevitable. I ask. You Answep Pong, you die. Who are all in heaven, where and what treasures are used against Kyushu? Do not talk nonsense, otherwise I will hang you just like him. Heh, do you think I'm going to make the same stupid mistake as Shirtian? Only a fool like him will come to lower world with real body. To kill me. I prepared a gift for you. Chen Chanan. I will take the Jiang family heavenly pride and thank you for. Kyushu tripod. Ah. Master. Master. Your little girl is disappearing. A lot of unfamiliar memories suddenly flooded into my head. Is someone calling me? I seem to. Not from this world, but I don't want to go back to where I used to be. Transparent. Transparent. Hus. Reluctant. What should Master do now? Kyushu is about to collapse, and Jiang Xianchu has also disappeared. Is your Kyushu tripod still on her body? Did she disappear with it? Senior. It's not over yet. Immortals. Immortal world Chuanwu, immortal domain. This Chen Chanan is indeed powerful, no wonder we lost so many heavenly pride, if not for my clone going down. I didn't expect such a troublesome character to appear in Kyushu. Heavenly Pride Hall. Ha! I knocked down that mountain. Neither of you, look at my. Check it out. That piece of town was flattened by me. Jiang family head is back. How's that? Bumped your nose. I said earlier that the ants in the lower world are not worthy of our recruitment, so it would be easier to kill them early. Sheng Wu. Immortal Venerable Realm. Not worth it. So what are you guys doing now? A group of high-level people of Xuanwu Immortal Realm, a number of Immortal Venerable, are holding their own treasures here, suppressing a small lower world. Wasn't it because you guys are afraid of Chen Chang'an? The connection between the upper world and the lower world has been cut off for a long time. There is no way Chen Chang'an can come up. Huh, we afraid of him? Stop joking. He also relied on the geographical advantage, and if we really had met him, we would have made him kneel down as dog ha. He stole the deity's holy immortal sword, and the crime deserved death. If he didn't perish because of Kyushu, I would smash him to ashes in the lower world. I saw clearly that Chen Chang'an used the heavenly Tao to modify the laws of the Kyushu, which brought us great convenience. Now we can humiliate him at any time. However, having said that, what are you going to do with Jiang Xianchu and Kyushu tripod? Help me. Privately colluded with people from the lower world, and even married him, and the face of our Xuanwu immortal domain was all disgraced. In this case, does the Jiang family want to let it go? Inform Xuanji Pavilion afterwards that Jiang Xuanchu's reincarnation in the lower world had a flaw, and the failure to seize the world has a profound impact and should be punished. When she wakes up, she will be punished by thunder 1,000 times, whether she will live or die. Will depends on her fate. Before that, use the Jiang family's secret method to take out the Kyushu tripod. Family head, the secret method has been activated in advance according to your instructions, and when Jiang Xuanchu's soul came back, the Kyushu tripod came back together. Is she awake? She was forcibly recalled so her soul was severely damaged. I am afraid it will take a while to wake up. Jiang head, I've almost finished playing, so let's just destroy the Kyushu tripod. Destroy your big brain, I got the Kyushu tripod. I can absorb the energy of the Kyushu to nourish my Jiang family children, and even the energy of the domain is exhausted. Isn't this also a kind of torture for the lower world and Chen Chang'an? There is something inside the tripod. What the fuck is happening? Who? Yin and Yang mantle up. You go back first. Whatever he is. I will kill him. Mysterious light mirror. Where did this guy come from? How dare he turn my heavenly pride hall into this? Turtle immortals. What are you playing? Play with me too. You. This sense of oppression. Immortal Emperor. Chen Chang'an, how did you come here? Deduct 100 million field value for an Immortal Emperor Realm avatar, host, please enjoy. There is no discount for this avatar exchange, deduct 100 million field value for Immortal Emperor level avatar, host, please enjoy. This sense of oppression. Immortal Emperor. There are very few Immortal Emperors in the entire Xuanwu Immortal domain, how could another Immortal Emperor suddenly appear? Impossible. The threshold that we can't reach in our entire life, how can this lower world person? Chen Chang'an. Is this his true strength? What? Is an immortal emperor rare? It's just a mere immortal and pepper, if I want. I can even become immortal lord. You are no more than a fool of lower world, you are not worthy of mentioning this name. Don't panic, all the immortals here, we are very strong still we are still afraid of him. You are not afraid, then I ask you a question. What is the lower world to you? Think about it before answering. If the answer is wrong, then I will destroy this immortal domain. Kyushu is the same as all the other lower worlds. All are just advanced energy sources. Like livestock. If the livestock to be slaughtered resist, they will be severely suppressed and then slaughtered. Don't treat us as human. What am I expecting? You answered very well. You can sleep well now. Congratulations to the host for killing the 5th level immortal sovereign immortal and rewarded with 10 million field value. I'm really surprised, where did you get your sense of superiority? The palace is not as big as my Facian mountain, and the fruit of the immortal tree is useless. Otherwise, your people wouldn't ask me for fruit. This is the heaven where countless cool male protagonists want to soar even after breaking their heads. Ha! A group of immortals who seem to be aloof, live in a place like this and think they are the best in the world, but in fact they are not. It's like now that you hate me with itchy teeth, but no one dares to rush up, just because I am an immortal emperor. Higher realm than you. You are afraid of death. Let's destroy the immortal domain together. I fucking can't take it anymore. Chen Chang'an. You are unforgivable. Charge. Take revenge for everyone. Kill this mouth-breathing slaughterer. You are the one who is going to be destroyed. It's called Hit the Dog Stick Method. Congratulations to the host for killing 3rd level immortal venerable immortal and rewarded with 50 million field vi high. Congratulations to the host for killing 3rd level immortal venerable immortal and rewarded with 50 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing the peak of immortal sovereign and rewarded with 30 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing the 5th level immortal sovereign immortal and rewarded with 10 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing the peak of immortal king and rewarded. Congratulations to the host for killing 1st level immortal sovereign immortal and rewarded. Hurry. Go and invite all the ancestors to come here. If it goes like this, the Xuanwu immortal domain will be over. We are not his opponent at all. This Jiang Xianchu one's Chen Chang'an's weakness. Catch her and let Chen Chang'an d. Don't grab her. Let me do it. Damn. I thought you guys could be little bloodthirsty to come up and kill me, but I didn't expect trash is trash, only think of some dirty ways. These idiots. If you blatantly attack Xianchu, you will of course be killed by Chen Chang'an. Fortunately, my Jiang family has a secret method, and Jiang Xuanchu's spirit is firmly in my hands. At time of crisis can be used to threaten. Yang head, is this Yup Peel body? I know that Xianchu is the heavenly pride of Yup Jiang family. And you must have a way to control Hep. So from this second onwards. If Xianchu gets a little hupped. We'll put up to you 100 times. Jiang head, you must protect Xianchu. Yes. Chen Chang'an, you are too deceiving. I want you to pay the price. Immortal Venerable Shengwu is trying to forcibly break through to Immortal Emperor realm. This Chen Chang'an is over now. There's a chance now. He can kill Chen Chang'an. He has a killer move, and when it is used in its heyday, it even kill Immortal Emperor. Saint Martial Heavenly Sword. Chen Chang'an. The hatred of the sword, the hatred of humiliation. Let's settle today. I will make you regret coming into this world. Die. Impossible. Such tyrannical power, only the immortal lord can use it. Could it be that the heavenly pride of other immortal domains fought with the heavenly pride of our domain up there? It's going to collapse. Get out of here. Come on, someone, stop home. Shinji Palace. Not good, old man. People from the lower world of Kyushu are coming here. Kyushu. Is it the same Kyushu which is in hot news now? First there was a storm, and now there is another. The weeds should be pulled out as soon as possible. Shouldn't we focus why people from the lower world can be in the upper world? This is not the first time. In my opinion, this person has deep resentment, and everyone should be dispatched as soon as possible to kill him as soon as possible. What a fuss! Heavenly Pride Hall has Xingwu, Leng Ming and other immortals, and sanctions are a matter of time. You are wrong. Second Elder. Qilao. Cultivation of Qi Men Bagua. 4th level Immortal Emperor. I realize that the immortals have fallen. What? The visitor was named Chen Chanan, a native of the lower world of Kyushu, who should have exploited a loophole and ran to the upper world to take revenge. Do you still want to be arrogant? If the heavenly pride is damaged today, our immortal domain can no longer seize the lower worlds. 5th Elder. Shi Wu. Fist and foot exercises. 4th level Immortal Emperor. Continue to let it go, maybe it will really become the same situation as Kyushu. Boss, we should take actions. No. We all know that from the moment he came up. Great Elder. Zhong Lao. Practice reincarnation method. 6th level Immortal Emperor. Person. The fun has just began. As the 2nd Elder, I order that all the high-level immortals of the Xuanwu Immortal Domain assemble immediately at the Heavenly Pride Hall to hunt down the Immortal Domain invader, Chen Chanan. It's disgusting, the filthy lower world man actually sneaked up. Anyone is good, grab him and execute him. This man is insidious and cunning and he is extremely vicious. And he want to destroy the Immortal Domain. To protect the immortal world, all the high-level immortals in the Immortal Domain are ordered to encircle and suppress Chen Chanan. And who successfully kill him, I'll take him as my disciple. You will also be rewarded with Immortal Herb and you can become Immortal Emperor. Look who is he. Kids, don't run around. Stay behind and wait for our triumph. Look. Isn't the person at the head of the group is Immortal Venerable Manhwa? As the Grand Commander of the Imperial Guards, it is said that until today he has never failed since he practiced. With his help, we will definitely be able to kill the intruder. That guy is in Immortal Emperor realm. Manhwa Immortal Venerable. Quasi-Immortal Emperor First Order. How much merit can be calculated by killing such cunning and treacherous people? I'm starting to look forward to it. Look, Sister Ing. Hiss. Even the Mo family's immortal ship was dispatched. This Chen Chanan is sure to die. This Mo family makes good use of the immortal device, and the people who confront them are either killed or injured. Look. There are still demons. Hiss, the killing star Nine Tails, which has not appeared for a long time, is also dispatched. Those who live in seclusion, all gathered together. All the powerhouses in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain have all gathered in the Heavenly Pride. The Lin family is here. The Tang family arrives. Feng family. Gu family. The Immortal Venerable Yongming also came out. Immortal Venerable Yongming, the immortal who records history in Xuanwu Immortal Domain. How could such occasions be without us? This battle, he will definitely record it and join it to the Immortal Lord, right? Of course, as long as our Xuanwu pattern changes, he will record it truthfully. Humph, it is his honor to be able to enter our Xuanwu history book. In January of the 250th year of the Xuanwu calendar, the Kyushu thieves entered the upper world and made a scene in the Xuanwu Immortal Domain. The old man was angry and gathered all the troops to fight against this thief, and all the immortals were almost dispatched. Jiang family withdrawal. Oh, there is really no pattern, even this opportunity to go down in history, they gave up, the Jiang family after this matter, can be this decline. I am Yongming, I have been documenting the heirloom of the immortal domain, I am often honored, and this battle is no exception. On the other hand, the Jiang family withdraw for no reason, and they would definitely be criticized after that. In the game that we will definitely win, they choose to retreat, the Jiang family is stupid. Warriors. This one's a great opportunity to go down in history. You can wait for a good grasp. Next, we just need to stand here and witness the glorious moment in Xuanwu history. Even Yongming has come, this battle will surely last forever. The immortal domain has been constant infighting for years, and its atmosphere is sluggish, but now because of this Chinchanan, all the immortals are united. No matter what his purpose is, but this battle we must win, and must win to regain the former glory of the immortal domain. No matter what the cost. Chinchanan is here. How can the immortal domain allow you to be unbridled? All the immortals, use all your powerful skills. Even the immortal emperor is not invincible here. All the high-level immortals gathered. Good. The foods are here. Congratulations to the host for killing the 4th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 10 million field value and domain fragments too. Congratulations to the host for killing the 6th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragments too. Damn it. This thief does not speak of martial virtue. Congratulations to the host for killing the 8th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragments too. Congratulations to the host for killing the 7th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragments too. Mothep fucker. How dare he speak about my mother? Coward rat. Die. Chase. Don't let them run away. The thief from Kyushu was defeated, and was chased away like dogs. It was ridiculous. It's a good start. The passage between the upper and lower worlds has been closed by me, no matter how arrogant he is, he cannot escape. It's just the ants struggle before they die. I don't need to worry about this kind of low-level provocation. Immortal Library. The Immortal Library storing immortal artifact and exercises was suddenly destroyed. It must be Chinchanan. There are precious cultivation resources of the immortal domain. That bastard. That thief took advantage of all the high-level immortals to gather here, and went to destroy the immortal library that was not guarded by high-level immortals. I'm afraid it's more than that, this sinister boy wants to take the opportunity to destroy the lifehood of the immortal domain. Everyone spread and go to major immortal library to surround Chinchanan. Be sure to kill him. Go. Quickly take action. Shit. How dare this kid destroy the immortal library? I must kill that kid. The thief from Kyushu one's insidious and cunning, taking this opportunity to destroy the immortal library and destroy the lifeline of Xuanwu. Kill him. Listen to the elders, change your strategy immediately, and slay the thief with all your strength. The royal guards led by immortal Inghua surrounded the thief. The imperial guards are all above the immortal sovereign, and their combat power is comparable to that of the immortal emperor. Kyushu thief, there is no way out. Congratulations to the host for killing 4th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 10 million field value and domain fragment too. Congratulations to the host for killing 6th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragment too. Congratulations to the host for killing 7th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragment too. Brother, it's so intense here, let's run ally from here. Congratulations to the host for killing 8th level immortal sovereign immortal, rewarded 20 million field value and domain fragment too. Congratulations to the host for killing 3rd level immortal venerable immortal, rewarded 50 million field value and domain fragment 5. How is this possible? The Imperial Guard was completely wiped out. Within just one glance. Teacher, this, do you want to record it? No matter what happens, it must be recorded truthfully, this is my duty. The Imperial Guards confronted the thief head-on, but all died. Without the Imperial Guards, there are other big families and monsters, so many people. I can't believe that we can't kill a thief. The Mo family dispatched the strongest immortal ship in Xuanwu immortal domain. With the aggressiveness and physique of the monster clan, the Kyushu thief will be killed. 250th year of Xuanwu calendar. The Kyushu thief was completely defeated under the siege of the Mo clan and the Demon clan. In this battle, the Xuanwu immortal domain took the victory. The host has obtained too many field values, it is being calculated, please wait. It's not true, right? Intruder. Murderer. How can there be children? The old man behind the scenes came out. This. Chen Chang'an, you have trampled on the immortal domain, abused and killed immortal families, your sins are so monstrous that even if you are hanged 10,000 times it would not be enough to calm our anger. 5 immortal emperors. It's a bit tricky. Master. It's the 5 old guys. The tide of battle is about to turn around. How can his courage shake heaven and earth? Let me record this scene in history. 5 elders are here. Kill Chinchanan. Kill Chinchanan. Kyushu man, you are the first person in tens of thousands of years who forced us to take action. I urge you to think about it now. Think about how you want to die. So much nonsense. Hurry up and get started. This grandpa has other things to do. If you're in such a hurry to die, I will fulfill your wish. It's old Wu's thunder. 50 strong. I can feel the current right here. So fast. Immortal skill, phantom shift. Different skills from ordinary immortals. How many other people can do that? Bastard, no matter how you attack, you can't hit me. Your purpose is to destroy the immortal domain. It will not happen, you will just be tortured to death by us like a dog. Everyone let's go. You will die by this emperor. Can you do it, sis? 5 elders. Bastard. There are thousands of immortals behind me. When it comes to the awareness of protection, you are not as good as us. In terms of strength, we 5 emperors have worked together to kill the peak powerhouses, and you will kill the immortal domain only with the useless hatred in your heart. We can also get revenge for the destruction. The battle is set, we won. 3rd elder, follow me to the lower world to destroy Kyushu, and completely end this shit. Without Chinchanan, the Kyushu can be destroyed at the touch of a finger. Wait. That kid isn't dead yet. Rather than not dying, I would say. No injuries, right? It is not your turn to talk about my consciousness. Let's continue. That Chinchanan was really powerful, he was able to endure for so long under the siege of the 5 elders. Yu-chan, you have been in the lower world for a long time, do you know who Chinchanan is? What is he trying to do? Family head, Chinchanan's strength is unfathomable, very vengeful, the immortal domain this time really touched its bottom line. Bottom line. He can easily save Xianchu, and escape who dares to stop him, but if it is as you said, he still wants to take revenge on immortal domain 100,000 times. The heritage of the immortal land is far greater than that of the lower world. He can't touch the foundation of the immortal domain at all, so what the point? Besides, Chinchanan is about to be subdued by the 5 elders. Family head. That is Chinchanan's avatar, and the main body is still in Kyushu. What? It was not the first time that Chanan seemed to be incarnated like a golden immortal. Does he have other avatars? Chinchanan. I gave you a choice, it was you who made the wrong choice. When I stepped out of the teleportation formation, I originally wanted to get rid of you and then destroy the Kyushu border, but I changed my mind after seeing you. Just a clone has immortal emperor cultivation base. Now not only will you die, but Kyushu will cease to exist. Very vengeful. I know you are almost invincible in the lower world, but no matter how strong the lower world people are, they depends on the earth. Once the earth dissipates, the lower world people will also die out. His purpose in the first place was not Xianchu. It is immortal domain itself. Congratulations to the host for killing the immortal emperor realm immortal and rewarded with 150 million field value. Second brother. I want you to be buried with me. Concentrate a little bit and get to the top. If it weren't for him, then our whole body would have. Fourth brother. I suffered a turmoil of my soul and was almost destroyed. The 4th brother detonated the immortal core and with that Chinchanan. This battle was so tragic. Just die. Please, please. Lower world man, hurry up and die. We still need to finish him completely. Kill him. As expected of an elder. Died. He is dead. The 5 elders joined hands to kill the invaders of the lower world and won the battle. I must write it all down. Great victory. Although Chinchanan has the strength of the immortal emperor realm, he does not have much actual combat experience. Boss. 4th, you have done a good job, I have one more reincarnation technique, and I will resurrect you. Dismember this lower world man and hang him in the most conspicuous place in the lower world. Let them see what happens when someone dares to rebel against us. What is this throbbing? Follow me to destroy that talisman. Luckily, I kept that. How are you, my dear ants? No, no way. Didn't we kill him? Clone. We killed the clone. A clone actually made us sacrifice 50 many people. Chen Chanan. He is still alive. It's messed up, it's all messed up, the history in the book is all wrong. He is stronger than ever. Imp. Impossible, how can we defeat this monster? Could it be that he has already reached Immortal Lord Realm? After I deal with that, you guys are last. That direction, he's going to the Immortal Court. Not good. Stop him. I destroyed everywhere, but couldn't find the core plant. It turned out to be hidden by the immortal power revealed by these pillars. The blessing of dragging a few old men and moving many times during the battle let me know the location of it. In front of me is the lifeblood of Xuanwu Immortal Domain. What you have worked so hard to protect, I can only think of one thing, and that is the pillar that supports the upper and lower worlds. Stop. Stop whatever you want to do. If the pillar collapses, the immortal land will collapse. The upper and lower worlds will be finished. Stop getting in my way. Domain Master. It's actually the power of the Domain Master realm. It's all over. The immortal world treats the lower world like ants, and kill people as they wish. Now I will change all of it. The revenge that the lower worlds cannot avenge, I will avenge it. If the lower world is gone, then what use do I have for the upper world? Neon Immortal Domain Neighborhood of Xuanwu Immortal Domain. Who is it? How dare you trespass the Domain Master's residence? Not only the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, but we also have a person from the lower world breaking up here. Guards. Completely defeated. You. Could you be that thief Chen Chanan's accomplice? Dare to trespass the Domain Master's residence, you can't escape the death penalty. Xuanwu Immortal Domain actually fell, could it really done by that kid? He developed the eternal body. If people from other immortal domains are aware of the situation, they will surely attack the lower world through the magic circle of Neon Immortal Domain. We must speed up and seal the teleportation circle. In this case, the power that has been sealed for 1,000 years. It's time to put it to use. Master of Chen Chanan. Feng Chiyu. You. Who the hell are you? Why does a mortal person actually possess the power of a domain master? At this moment Xuanwu Immortal Domain. I don't want to fall back to that rotten place in the lower world. I am an immortal. A supreme immortal who controls the mortals' ants. Immortal Domain. Immortal Domain actually collapsing. No, impossible, it's impossible. Such a big thing. Write it down, I must write it down. For tens of thousands of years, no enemy has ever hurt Immortal Domain in the slightest. But today. Kid, do you know what a heinous crime you have committed? Crime. You are poisoning the common people, and you see all beings in the lower worlds as weeds. You still have face to talk about me now. Impossible, he still hides such deep strength. Could it be that his goal has always been the World Tree, and he just deliberately led us to reveal the location of the World Tree? It turns out that the high and mighty immortals can also be paid. Feel this fear, because your life, it ends here. What? Just one strike. 4. Big brother, help. Chen, An. You. Do you think you can get away with this kind of thing? He's getting preachy. Who are you acting for? Do you think you have a way out? When the Domain Master wakes up, you'll know how childish your arrogance really is. The host killed 2 immortal emperors, and rewarded with 300 million field value. Humph, want to run away. What? This speed, impossible. Impossible. What? Domain Master, you are finally out. I have been in seclusion for 3,000 years, and all the affairs of the immortal domain are handed over to you and others. As a result, you let the immortal domain fall. I am so disappointed. Host, a strong domain master was detected. The current version of the system does not know the information of the opponent for the time being. Is this guy the domain master, different from these trash fish? I'm afraid there will be a fierce battle next. But as long as my body is still there, I can use my clone. Boy, are you thinking as long as my body is not discovered, you can drag me down with a clone? Who do you think I am? I am a god. Pick up your head and hold it and fuck off. At the same time, Neon Immortal Domain teleports the core area of the magic circle. This breath, it should be of Domain Master, I have to hurry. But, it's too quiet here. That is to say, no one is chasing after him, and there is no sign of other immortal domains being transmitted, but whether it is me or that kid, there is already a lot of noise. And the Domain Master of here can't be found, what is going? Who? What, wait. You. You are. Domain Master of Neon Domain, he is out of breath. Have you been assassinated, but who can kill the Lord of Immortal Domain quietly? Hollowed out. This kind of death. Can't be wrong, how can it be so fast, but if this Domain Master died? Shit. Green Dragon Immortal Domain. Another one. Here too. Vermilion Bird Immortal Domain. All died on same way. All the Domain Masters are actually dead. White Tiger Immortal Domain. Wait a minute, if all the Domain Masters dead, there will be none left. But this breath. Who is it? Do you want to dance too? The strongest of Immortal World. The strongest of Lower World. Kneel down. Hee hee. Enhanced version of one young finger. In my life, I only kneel to the dead. I have already seen it, is that all you have? It's strange that he is just a Domain Master, but his strength far surpassed this clone. If I want to win, I may have to rely on my domain. System, how long will it take for the Xuanwu Immortal Domain to fall to the Invincible Domain? Judging from the speed at which the Immortal Domain falling, it will take 10 minutes. Then let's play with him for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, in the Invincible Domain, I will teach him who is strongest. The value of such a big fat sheep is different from those crooked lambs. Oh no, when he... I can feel his breath, he is still alive. The Dark Lotus will mislead his direction and he can only come forward to kill me. Once he show his face, I will instantly kill him. My strength is much stronger than his, and everything is under control. Below. You like sneak attacks, don't you? I am your Grandmaster. Do you think you can kill me easily? It's useless. There is a huge difference between you and me, your resistance is futile. But your physical strength, I am quite satisfied. Pretending to be stronger. Then let's see the result. Lower World. You guys, look. Sky, the sky is falling. What is that thing falling down? It's a big one. Am I seeing things? I think I saw the Kyusho Lord up there. I saw it too, he was fighting an immortal. Am I blind? Sister Baiyu. Now the states from Feishan Mountain to Yunzhou have been destroyed, and we don't know the situation of Master Clone in the upper world, so we have to prepare for the worst. Quick. Quickly take the Master Body into the Sumeru space to hide it. Once that thing falls, the entire Kyushu will usher in the end. There is 1 minute left for Xuanwu Immortal Domain to fall into the Invincible Domain. After such a long fight, this guy is unscathed. This is the first ridiculously strong opponent I have encountered. That way, it's fun. My combat experience has been honed. I can see that your avatar is quite resistant to beating. If you don't have immortal power, then you would have not last long. There is no way a pariah can overcome God. Your end is here. Countdown of Xuanwu Immortal Domain falling to Invincible Domain. 9. 7. Bainim. 6. Game over, boy. Really? Perhaps in heaven, you are God. But here it's me. Host, the avatar has entered the domain. Host, I am very angry, whether he is a god or a saint. I can't break free. How is this possible? You're nothing. All must die. Damn you. Calculating the huge field value. Fortunately, the avatar can enjoy the power of the domain once. Is it possible that this guy can be resurrected? Mean. Your struggle is pointless. Changed size this time. This breath, it's not from this realm. What kind of attack is this? It doesn't hurt, it's not good. Need to get out of here. This is. Clone died. What the hell? Is that the real body of that goddamn immortal? No, it doesn't look like someone from the immortal world. What exactly is that thing? Don't come any closer. The second immortal domain fell, his avatar suddenly burst out with inexplicable power. It seems to be the power of the law of some kind of domain. If he hadn't escaped from that body in time, who knows what would have been the outcome. In the end. Would have won. Beside, the end is near. The destruction of the immortal domain, and the arrival of our heavenly demon clan is a foregone conclusion. Master, you're awake. What's going on outside? Don't panic. The sky is falling. Fortunately, NE. That's all for today's battle. Enjoy your last days, mortals. When my people comes, you ants will have only one choice. Either surrender. Or die. Boy. We will meet later. A quarter of an hour late. Saved. Fortunately, we still have the space ring, otherwise, we would really die without the whole body. Kyushu Lord, it's the Kyushu Lord who protected us. Master. Senior, are you okay? The immortals who caused the commotion just now, did you just let them escape? Don't chase after the poor. That woman just took my avatar with one blow. Even if the avatar was not invincible at the time, but still she should not be underestimated. Although I only need to use the field value I earned just now to expand the domain to beat her, but just now, I vaguely feel that there is an existence stronger than that woman in that tower. Rather than forcefully killing and causing alarm, it is better to wait until the whole story is figured out, and there are enough field value to cover the tower. Solve the problems in one go. It really is you. The troubles this time are big enough. Old man. Master. Master. Where have you been? I've had a hard time finding you. Also regained appearance. Easy. Disciple, I know you have a lot of questions, but let's put them aside for now. The enemies you are facing this time are extraordinary. They are even more terrifying existences than the immortal world of the upper world. If my guess is correct, they are from the ancient continent. The ancient continent? At the beginning of chaos, there was an ancient continent. And countless races were born on that ancient land, and the heavenly demon clan is one of them. In order to compete for resources, various races have struggled with each other for hundreds of millions of years, but failed to win or lose. During this long offensive, a small part of them got tired of war. So they worked together to break the blockage of the dimension and fled to the realm where we are, and they are the first generation masters of the immortal world. But as time went by, the immortals forgot the reason for their existence and began to plunder the resources of the lower world, and I was one of them. Rage, killing, blood, insatiable desire to conquer, that's what I ever had in me. However, one day, when I was attacking the lower world, my blood accidentally dripped on the magic weapon of a certain lower world lord. The picture shown to me by the magic weapon, I saw the invasion of the ancient continent, under the ravages of countless gods and demons, the picture of the immortal world, the lower world, and the withering of all things. Later, I found out that magic weapon was one of the original magic weapons from the ancient continent that was first brought to this domain. According to my investigation, the more frequently people in the upper world fight, the more of the ancient bloodline in us will awaken little by little, thus allowing the people of the ancient continent to detect our existence. If it really comes to this, we will die for sure. With lingering fears in my heart, I found another ancient magic weapon, and I wanted to use it to warn the upper world. But not only did they not listen to the advice, but they also became greedy for the magic weapon and destroyed my immortal domain. I was forced to fall into the lower world, hoping to save the country. It's a pity that I have spent my whole life trying to delay even a stick of incense for the common people, but in the end it was in vain. Alas, based on calculations now, the heavenly demon clan had invaded the bodies of the domain masters 10,000 years ago, but I realized it later. Master, if they are so strong, why don't they attack directly, but run away? Don't know. So it seems that I was really right when I just didn't make a move. The ancient continent that has been hidden for thousands of years is bound to cause endless troubles. Forget it, it's useless to think so much now. First I need to resurrect the people in the invincible domain, and then wake up Xianchu, and discuss the rest with the master later. System, see how much field value it takes to revive everyone in the domain and wake up Xianchu. The field value has been settled. The host destroyed the Xuanwu immortal domain, killed several immortals, and obtained a total of 950 million field value. Name Chen Chang'an. Field value 950000233. 300 million plus 450 million plus 200 million plus 200 million. Field range 249,527 meters distance from Feishan Mountain to Yunzhou. Activate skills all living things, true solution of immortal path, special effect full score, control life and death. Special features mirror flowers water moon, permanent, immortal wave forever permanent. System inventory, capacity 10 grids salted fish treasure chest 99, salted fish treasure chest 99, mythic secret key 1, domain fragments 99. 400 million field value will be deducted when the host exchange for the immortal lord avatar. At that time, 200 million field value was credited to the system because the host doesn't had enough field value. Now the 400 million field value is deducted and returned to the system. Current field value. Thank you for your patronage. 400 million. The field value I worked so hard to earn was deducted in the blink of an eye, you black businessman system. What are you doing? It's your fault for spending money for fun. Forget it, the field value is earned to be used. System, I want to resurrect all the dead people in the Invincible domain. 10000000000 field value will be deducted for the resurrection of all dead people in the Invincible domain. Do you want to use control life and death function for resurrection? Yes. Field value deducted, function in use, control life and death. I am not dead. If I remember correctly, I was killed, but now. Am I in the underworld? Am I not dead? This. What's going on here? Look. Dead, the dead. Alive again. Oh my god. I'm not hallucinating, right? Nan Nan. Daughter Nanan. Boo-hoo. Brother. I thought I will see you again in this life, boo-hoo. This? How is this possible? I am back alive. Brother. I am not dead, I am not dead. Where have you been? This side is resurrected, then. Above Yunzhou. I have done what you asked, and please fulfill your promise after this. System, why didn't Xianchu wake up? Jiang Xuanchu's soul was wounded and could not be awakened. New mission detected with special effect full score. Unique mission wake up Jiang Xianchu. Jiang Xuanchu's soul is severely damaged, simple treatment is ineffective. In order to wake her up, we must use the power of the same source of heaven and earth to restore her broken soul, in order to wake up. Reward 1. Double the existing field value. Use the power of the same source of heaven and earth to awaken. Wait. Just now the old man said that the magic weapon of the ancient continent also has the power of same source of heaven and earth. There's more. Here it is. Detect that the current host meets the basic requirements for upgrading, open the upgrade conditions for version 6.0 of Invincible Domain. Upgrade condition 1 ascending the lower world, covering the whole Kyushu, turning it into an immortal domain, integrating it into the thousands of immortal domains. Upgrade condition 2 the host needs to prepare 20 million field value. After the successful upgrade, new function of Invincible Domain will be open 10,000 immortal treasury. What the hell, if I want to cover the whole of Kyushu, how much field value will I have to spend? Host, according to statistics, it needs about 1.92 billion field value to cover the entire Kyushu. 1.9 billion, even if you sell me, it's not enough. However, for the mission just now, the field value will be doubled. If I can find a way to find a magic weapon, then I can complete the mission and earn more field value in the process, maybe. Yes, it's all connected in this way. The mission may seem difficult, but not as difficult as I thought. Lower World Xiaohua Domain. What? The Xuanhua Immortal Domain has fallen. One of thousands of domains. Still fell into the weakest realm, Kyushu, it's unbelievable. According to the news from the spies, not only the Immortal Domain fell, but also a group of mysterious foreign forces took advantage of the situation to invade. The three giants of Xiaohua. Some powerhouses from other domains have gathered here to discuss this matter. All the ants in all domains listen to me. This is a warning from the Heavenly Demon Clan. Thousands of miles of sound transmission. An unusually powerful aura suddenly descended on our world. Listen up, the deadline is 10 days. What? Heavenly Demon. I want all of you from all domains to choose a leader within 10 days to come to the land of our clan to join the battle. The other choice you have is to die. Pooh, what kind of bullshit clan is that? It's nothing more than the younger generation who sneaked in while taking advantage of the civil strife in Kyushu. If you have the ability, then come to the spiritual martial domain, I will deal with you myself. Well said, Xian domain will not accept you either. Count me in, this old man of Feldspar domain is with you. I didn't expect that as an ant, you guys would have such a strong self-esteem. It's true that I underestimated you, but as an ant, a little bit of self-awareness is missing. In just an instant, the aura of the 5 immortals disappeared. Half of Xiaohua's domain has been blown away. There are countless casualties. She has the terrifying power to destroy the lower world with a flick of her fingers. You guys better figure it out. I don't want to discuss with you or does not care whether you surrender or not. I give you a choice, just to save our time. Do you understand, ants? The tower seems to have stopped. But to be able to break through the void and attack other realms, this strength. It is worthy of the heavenly demon clan. But you just said that you can deal with them as long as you find the lost ancient artifact. How is that possible? The mysteries of eternal body are being exploited by me. Master, this magic circle is the result of my research. It will expand with the expansion of my spiritual power, the only way to deal the demon clan. It is to expand the range of the magic circle to that tower. I see. That's why you want to collect artifacts from the ancient continent and absorb spiritual power to complete the expansion. Let's say this first, it's too early to say I have a system or something. However, as far as I know, there are 4 ancient artifacts left behind in the various realms. It's just one of them, and after awakening me back then, my divinity disappeared, and the 2 disappeared. The only one, still left is within the ruins of my former immortal domain. Although I can go back and retrieve it, the power of the artifact. It is definitely not enough. But just now the demon clan also said that they will launch a general attack in 10 days. If we look for it now it will too late. Master, what are the characteristics of the artifact? If it is obvious, maybe we can find it faster. The place where the ancient artifacts are located must be spiritually abundant immortal mountains and treasures, and must be stronger than the general place of blessing. Because the spiritual power of the ancient artifact is extremely powerful, it will even cause strange changes in the local ecology, giving birth to creatures that cannot be understood by common sense. Strange changes and incomprehensible creatures. That. Senior. If that's the case, then I know a place. We, the heavenly demon ancient fox clan, are actually a branch of fox demon race in Qingfeng domain. According to Grandma, there is a secret place in the fox demon territory of Qingfeng domain, which is not only full of aura. Among them, the physique of the creatures is also dozens of times larger than usual. Even the lake water in it has the unique effect of healing and detoxification. It must be because of artifact. Are you 100% sure? It can't be wrong. We will immediately split into 2 groups. I will go to find the artifact left in the ruins of the immortal domain, and you will go to find the remaining 2. Okay. Come and lead the way. By you, we will set off immediately. Master, be careful. System, use the domain fragments to synthesize a domain card to travel to the lower world, and by the way, exchange an immortal lord clone. Deducting 20 domain fragments to synthesize, 400 million field value needs for the exchange of immortal lord avatar. Do you want to exchange? Yes. Just the clone already has such a terrifying aura. What kind of realm does the main body is in? Did I say that I wanted to catch up with the master before? Bauer. Kyushu is temporarily handed over to you. Wake me up if there is any danger. Rest assured, master, I will definitely take good care of your body. Maid. Oh, and Kyushu also. By you, let's go. Yes, senior. Host has arrived in the lower world, Qingfeng domain, looking forward to new adventures. Are you sure this is the territory of the heavenly demon fox clan? Can't be wrong, but how could the heavenly demon fox clan be destroyed? Could it be done by heavenly demon clan? It's possible. We have to hurry up and get the artifact in the secret realm. To enter the secret realm, you must go through the back mountain of the fox clan and you must have the great seal of the fox clan. But in this case, how do we walk fast? Do you really want to die? You pigs, if you want to go to the secret realm, you must obey us. Great. Master, is what you said true? How can that be fake? Our leader has wiped out the entire Fox Demon clan by himself. Not only did he take their Great Seal, but also learn about the existence of the Wordly Realm in the Secret Realm. That place is the only safe haven now. Anyway. Follow our orders. Damn it. Courting death. Wait, don't be impulsy. They kill my people, we must not spare their lives. I mean not right now. First, the Heavenly Demon clan must be monitoring every move right now. Met. We must keep a low profile in this operation to avoid incidents. Second, this group of people have ghosts, they are very weak but dare to go to the dangerous secret place you said, and said that there is a paradise, there must be hidden secrets. Third. Their goal is the same as ours, and if they act rashly without knowing the fundamentals, won't it delay our efficiency in finding artifacts? Rest assured. When the matter is over, I will let you kill this group of people with your own hands to avenge your people. Senior. So we're going to follow them now? No, we can avoid danger by just following, but it is difficult to figure out what the secret of this group of people is. And I guess their secret is probably related to artifacts. So. We can do this. What the hell are you talking about? We found a place for you to live, and you dare to make irresponsible remarks. Sir. I just think that the Demon Fox clan is usually quite good, 50 killing them for no reason. A group of beasts with nothing more than a beautiful face, what's a pity, just die. Brothers, do you really know anything out of this world? The two of us are lonely and desperate, just now I heard you say that there is a place to hide from the flames of war. Brother, do us a favor. And take us too. Welcome. Since you are here, you're welcome to join us. The woman behind this kid is very moist, it's been a long time since I've tasted this kind of delicacy. As for that man, Humph, he can die inside the secret realm. Thank you so much. The more people, the better, let's go. The ruins have been around for some years, and this is also a realm that was invaded by the heavenly pride of the upper world long ago. No matter where you go, you can always see people displaced and bandits rampant in troubled times. Haven't had time to see it yet. What the hell are you looking at? We don't care if you run around, don't expect us to protect you. We don't mind helping you watch over your sister. Really? We have arrived. Here it is, this is the place. In the name of the seal. Open. Ground. The ground is shaking. What happened? What's going on? I see. The so-called forest should have a secret place hidden in this area. What did you say? This back mountain is the teleportation point leading to the secret realm. And that big seal should act as the key to open the secret realm. Kid, don't look at things you shouldn't look at. No wonder the old man searched hard for the artifact but only found one, and it was hidden so deep. I'm afraid it will take some effort to collect them all. Something big is there. Look. That. What is that? A rat. Why are you staring Blanky? Hide quickly. Yes. There is really something wrong with this group of people. Although this rat is huge in size, its strength is estimated to be around the peak of the God Transformation Realm. God Transformation Realm? Even I can't beat it. By you. That's right, if you want to destroy the demon clan, you have to be at the level of an immortal king. I'm afraid there is something else supporting them. Whisper softly now the enemy is dark and we are clear, if we continue to follow in case. Don't panic, since the enemy is dark and we are clear, then force the enemy from the dark to come out. The talisman carries some functions of the system, although only 1/1000th of the effect, but more than enough for a beast of God transformation. All laning things. Big. Big brother. The monster is coming. What happened? Oh no, help. The monster is coming here. Brothers, use the big seal to send us back, I won't go to that paradise anymore. Big. Big brother, we appreciate your kindness, let us go now. That, right. Even if it is killed by the heavenly demon, it will be 10 days later, but if we doesn't leave now, we will die immediately. Damn, don't shake the morale of the army. It's just an old rat, what's there to be afraid of? Follow me and kill this beast. Yes. Yes. He really is a rookie, a group of minions in the God Transformation realm and even the leader is in the same realm. The little chick's lies have leaked out, and I'll fan the wind again so that you can reveal all the secrets. Come on, big brothers who single-handedly destroyed the Fox Demon clan. Brother is so strong. We all depend on you. It doesn't matter if you can't escape. If I don't use the people, then the one who will die will be me. Damn. Oh, after absorbing 2 rookies, his strength has changed from God transformation to void refinement in an instant, not bad. It seems that this alone is not enough to force out your cards. Brother, don't blame me. Go, fire them up again. This. What's going on? Monster. More monsters are coming this way. Chief, think of a way, aren't you invincible? Boss, if this continues, let alone fail the mission, we will all die here too. No, I quit. Even if the mission fails, I don't want to die here either. Immortal cultivation physique, which I finally obtained, I don't want to. Don't want to be that guy's ration. Host, the presence of higher creatures in the outer domain has been detected, please kill them. Oh. The guy behind came out. Boss. What's the matter, what's the situation? Get out of the way. Men. Senior. This. What's going on here, is this the so-called behind Thessence? Black Hand. Humph, little girl, you are so smart, you can actually see through my plan. However, that boy, you are not simple. How dare you play tricks on my servant? You are the one who killed the Fox Demon clan. You, both deserve to get killed by me. Eye of Mortar. Immortal Sovereign Realm. Flowers, and... There's no mistake, this scent is exactly the same as that of the Heavenly Demon clan. That is an ancient artifact. You. Both should be guilty. Eye of Mordor. Immortal Sovereign Realm. How dare you bother me? I tried my best to kill the Fox clan and accuse the servants. Just about to absorb the sweet human essence, but you disrupted the whole plan. I want you to die. It's Mordor. The Dragon Young realm next door was wiped out by him. Why did that kid mess with it? It will kill us. No one can save you ants. Congratulations to the host for killing the monster of 5th level Immortal Sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Heavenly Demon Clan. Han 11. Qingfeng Domain. Such strong fluctuations in spiritual power, could it be that kid from before? No. If it was that kid, his spiritual power should be even more domineering. Now is not the time to waste on these matters. When my lord comes, that kid will definitely be defeated. I'm really looking forward to it. How am I supposed to ravage that kid by then? Hee hee. I thought it might be a long fight. Didn't realize. With just a flick of the hand, the Overlord's immortal sovereign realm was killed. Too exaggerated. Not only did he kill the monster, but he even broke through the gap between the secret realm and reality. The point is, this is just a clone. Senior's strength is deep, I haven't studied it carefully yet, I remembered the time when I was taught by Senior. I don't know if I can still withstand the strength of Senior. Not good. I have tried my best to restrain myself, but I am afraid that this blow will be noticed by the Heavenly Demon clan. But the matter of changing avatars. It is troublesome to change everything to the weak ones, but it's troublesome to change to strongest ones, it's only the Demon clan, so let's bear with it. As long as things are going well, it's time to remove the artifact from its forehead. Huff huff. I was killed just now. This human does not talk of martial arts ethics and sneak attack me, it's not good. And they also want to snatch my life-saving artifact. It was a gift from my father. Huh, stupid Hyman, when I grow back to my peak state, I will definitely come back and kill you. Delve into. Did I let you go? What's the matter with you? Logically speaking, you should be dead, but now. Could this be the function of the artifact? The ability of the first stage of the life-saving artifact is activated. Great. Now I am invincible. You. Bullying me too much. I just wanted to accept you as a dog because I saw your strength, don't think I can't beat you. Huh. I am the highest race in this world. I can't be killed. Not dead. That foolish human, see how shocked he is. Are you here to grab the artifact? But it's useless. The artifact has long been integrated with me. I'm afraid this guy has never seen the resurrection from the dead. I can use this to scare him and wait for the elders of the same clan to come and kill him together. If you can't kill it, you can't get the artifact, senior. What to do? We're at a dead end. Said that. What's that? Stupid, I'm invincible right now, you can't do anything to me. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. I said you can't kill me. Target revived. Lay back, experience baby. Binding. 5 consecutive extreme. Assist. Let's go. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Target revived. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Target revived. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Target revived. Target revived. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Devil. This man is a devil. Mom, why do I think he is scarier than the demon clan? Is this the feeling of being baptized by the field value? So exciting. I'm 50 high to the point of no return. 2 hours later. Host co-acquired field value. The speed of resurrection has slowed down, it seems that the power given to him by the artifact has a certain limit. I thought it will be hard to get this artifact, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. However, this artifact cannot be forcibly exploited. There is no way out of physical means, so I can only think of other ways. And these things that fall from the demon eye. System check this. 50 pills of Cloud Ring immortal pills have been detected, the effects and uses are the same as those of burning immortal pills, and 1 pill can be exchanged for 10,000 field value. Do you want to make an exchange? Unexpectedly, this thing is quite fat, but 50 pills are too little, if it is not that it is slow to revive now, I can use it for another 100 pills. Buy you, eat it and try the effect. Yes, senior. Come out. I can protect you, and I can also give you the strength to fight against the demon clan. The price is that you have to surrender to me. Really? Then I will. If you can make me stronger, I will do anything for you. Very good, take this pill, and you will be able to complete the first step of becoming stronger. Yes. I also want to try it out. Servant Zhao Si breaks through the 3rd level of Qi refining, and rewarded the host with 5 field value. Servant Zhang San breaks through the 1st level of foundation building, and rewarded the host with 50 field value. Servant Lu Jianjia breaks through the 1st level of Golden Core Realm, and rewarded the host with 100 field value. Servant Lu Rini breaks through the 5th level of Golden Core Realm, and rewarded the host with 200 field value. 3 hours later. Contract follower by you. Race Heavenly Demon Ancient Fox Clan. Affinity. Cultivation level half immortal. Max. It is detected that the contract follower by Yu's cultivation base has changed, and she is about to break through from half immortal to immortal soldier, and the field value is being calculated. Oh. There are such features after System 5.0. Not bad, if you want to see whose information is directly called out, you don't need to check again. The heavenly law of Qin Feng domain restricts me from breaking through, and my spiritual power is still soaring. If this continues, my body will be broken. Unless the senior is willing to assist me in dual cultivation and let me stabilize my spiritual power. But how can I say this? My spiritual power suddenly lost a lot, there is no sign of a breakthrough, and my cultivation has begun to go back to before. What's going on here? Field value 50,603,400. Field value 50,502,100. Field value 50,301,100. System. Are you bugged? Why does the field value keep decreasing? In the name of the seal, the secret realm. Open. You kid, am I blind, why are you in the secret realm? You are not. Shit. What's the matter with this? I also want to know what's going on here. Fuck. The artifact can run by itself. Oh no. My field value still keeps getting deducted, and by use improved cultivation is still being lost. This may be something to do with the sudden disappearance of the artifact. The strongest thing in this secret realm should be the artifact. I seem to be mistaken, its ability may not be resurrection, that artifact. What would it be? On the other side, Feng Qiyun returned to the upper world, and was traveling through the immortal domains of the upper world in search of artifacts. It is the breath of the heavenly demon clan. Over there. Gondoing. A stuff. This is the frontline battlefield between the demon and the upper world. Here, the heavenly demon of immortal venerable are as numerous as a cow's hair, and there are still many immortal emperors guarding the battlefield. Even if the apprentice comes here, it would probably be a fierce battle. Hee look what I caught. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Vice Regiment, Di Jiang 3rd level Domain Master. A little mouse that didn't run away. 8th level of Immortal Venerable. Please spare me. As long as you spare me, I am willing to GIE anything to you. I can dedicate my body to assist you in double cultivation. Noisy, kill her. Yes. All these self-proclaimed immortals were slaughtered by me, none were left behind. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Commander, Kong Ming peak level of Domain Master. Brutal. Calm down. There are still 8 days left, and the most important thing is to find the artifact. Write down the landmarks of here first, and come over to annihilate them after meeting with the disciple. As for these people, they can only save themselves. A quarter of an hour later. The formation has been completed here, and now all that is needed is for the 5th Legion's Fei Lian to set up the formation to welcome the arrival of our Lord. TSK, Han 11 is too cunning, she is not ashamed to cling to my Lord after placing the first formation point. Commander. We have just received word that your young son, Mordor. His demon disc is on the verge of collapse and his life is in danger. Demon disc, the horoscope of the heavenly demons, which can be used to observe the vital signs of the heavenly demons and deliver distress messages. Doesn't Mordor have an artifact given by the leader? The artifact was snatched by the leader from a strong celestial god clan in the ancient times of the ancient continent. How could his life be in danger? Could it be that there is still some remnant of the artifact's consciousness left? Have you contacted someone from the celestial race? Keep talking. Only one person. That person's strength is close to that of the immortal emperor. One person. He has guts. Leader, let me lead the team to rescue him. It just so happens that my soul transformation demon art is short of one immortal emperor soul, 50 let's use him as the sacrifice. Go, capture that kid alive. I want to see which daring bastard dares to touch my son. At this time the other side. Cloaked in the skin of mine, see if I don't tear your face. Damn, piracy kills the whole family. Smelly and shameless. You demon, taking my look. What is going on? How could there be 2 more identical people? Could it be? I see, this is part of Lord Mordor's plan. Here, Lord Mordor is an invincible existence like a god. He is playing with these people, and then eating them all. Shut up you pigs. Listen to me carefully. Regardless of whether you are real or not, you're all going to die here today. Men do nourishment, women give birth for us. Especially the one with white hair, I want to have more than a dozen babies with you. I was wrong. Wrong. Forgive me please. Or give me a break. Please. This is Lord Mordor. Look, my lord, I have taken care of the people who are in your way. Just in time, I have something to ask you. From Mordor, I initially learned. The first ability of the artifact is resurrection. Revive. The carrier will reassemble and return to the healthiest state at the moment of death, but there will be a certain recovery limit, and the recovery time will gradually increase, initially 5 seconds. The second ability is time regression, which can reverse a certain time and space back to a certain point in the past. In time. By use cultivation inexplicably regressed after being promoted was due to the influence of time and space regression. The problem is precisely here. According to the past time retrospective, I should go back to the time when I first came to Qingfeng domain. But now, except for the 500 million field value, everything else has returned to the beginning, the spatial transfer did not change, and there is one more me. Hey counterfeit, you are so courageous, imitate me in front of me. Who is the counterfeit and you don't have any AC numbers in mind? It seems. There is one way to verify. You are too low for telling me about the real and fake Monkey King. Damn, these two lunatics are crazy enough to fight themselves. No wonder this guy can easily subdue me, he is hiding his strength, this level of cultivation is already on par with Emperor Zhuang. Without the artifact to help me, I might have dead long time ago, I must find the artifact as soon as possible. The number of moves is same and the strength is same. It can be basically determined, but it is still short of the last point. Hey, how about we change the verification method? Just what I want. The verification method is simpler, you ask and I answer. But to avoid unfairness, it's okay for the question to be asked by you, right? It's okay. Then sorry for troubling Senior. First question. Senior likes you, right? This. No, if you don't answer, you will be the default. If you answer wrong, the two seniors may be fake. Another. What is the most embarrassing thing Senior have done? I once followed the example of Lu Mingfei in the Star Trek sweeping 8 powerful people, that year I put my hands in my pockets. I didn't know who the rival was. He doesn't know who the opponent was. Senior is so domineering. I don't want to remember that. Next, I would like to ask the seniors to quickly answer my question. Can the senior talk about the heroic deeds in Star Trek? How many women were admired by Senior? Can the two seniors double cultivate with others? Is the taste of double cultivation as desperate as the book says? Stop. These questions are too inappropriate for children. No more questions, I've confirmed it. Claff, how could I possibly confess to them that I've lived for more 20 years and am still a chick? Brothers, let's share information. Finally reached. Outside of Secret Realm. After breaking this barrier, I couldn't help but think the bastard kneeling down and begging for mercy. At this moment, inside the Secret Realm. Damn it, you guys used me. Thank you for helping me find the artifact, otherwise I would have to work hard to find it myself. This artifact is consciously avoiding us, but as the owner, it will be much easier for you to find it. You have done a good job with this tool, and you deserve a reward. Could it be that you guys were pretending to show me that you were beating each other up before? There is a strong aura coming from outside. I'm here. Is it you who trying to kill Mordor? It turned out that the elder Di Jiang who is in domain master cultivation level personally led the team to save me. I can live again. Huh. Why is there an extra bug? Forget it, doesn't matter. Elder Di Jiang. Help me. Pete. There is a pesky team where all are above the level of immortal venerable, what a big deal. Put inside. It seems that this guy has a very high status in the demon clan. Huh, Vice Regiment, you don't need dirty your hands for this two mere immortal emperor's insects. That's right, such a lowly human being will get your hands dirty. The souls of these two people will be dedicated to you by our own hands, and the flesh will be fed to the dogs. Then tear them apart. Hee hee. Danei Dragon. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon of immortal venerable, rewarded with 50 million field value. Domain fragment salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon of immortal venerable, rewarded with 50 million field value domain fragment salted fish treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon of immortal emperor realm. Rewarded with 150 million field value. Domain fragment salted fish treasure chest. Killing several heavenly demons at the level of immortal venerables and immortal emperors with one move. Monster. These two are monsters. Asshole artifact, the second ability is used on this dogs. While their focus are on Di Jiang, I must escape from here. Otherwise, I will die when they finish with Di Jiang. Don't be ridiculous. I have lived for so many years and have never seen such a person. Is they really are the cultivators of lower world? Who the fuck are they? The elite troops that have been cultivated for thousands of years have all been wiped out. It hurts. That was an existence that could easily take over any domain in the lower world. Just me alone is not a match for two domain master level cultivators. Retreat first and report this matter to the head. Is this guy trying to run? After finally meeting a different type of demon, I still have something to ask. I'll stop him, and I'll leave these fat sheep to you first. Okay. Why are you running? Wasn't it arrogant just now? Why don't you continue? 50 fast. It seems this battle is inevitable today. Although my soul transforming technique is not perfect yet, it is enough for me to fight to the death. Soul palm. Diff. Now, run. Where are you going? One yang finger. Is the heavenly demon at the domain master level so fragile? Hey, the power of your one young finger just now is different from that of past, what's going on? The power hasn't changed much, it's just that my moves suddenly became more effective against the heavenly demon, or rather, it doubled the critical strike effect. When I hit the white-haired girl, the clone's attack was always bounced off, but this time it was different. I seem to be enhanced by something. 50 hot. The artifact. Ilmshin. Illusion. Young. Hero. Are you an artifact spirit? Artifact spirit, the guardian spirit hidden in the artifact weapon. They have self-thought. It is said that only ancient gods can refine it, and the success rate is very low. Therefore, artifacts with spirits are hard to find. Beg. Help me. Save my master. Senior. Don't let her come near, she will take you away. Senior. The other clone disappeared, even me. All of them. Disappeared. The long-cherished wish of a god-level artifact spirit. Sir. Wake up, sir. Where am I? Immortal world. Little Slick. Mr. Lang, it was obviously you who said that you want to have a spring night with me. Why did you fall asleep as soon as you got into bed? Celestial God. Goddess of Spring. Chang 11. Holy shit. What is this? Not a dream. What the hell is that artifact spirit doing? I have been waiting for you. Let's enjoy the witching hour together. Little Slick, playing tricks with me you can't escape. This situation, how should I handle it? System, come here. I'm here, the host can rest assured that you have not crossed over. Congratulations to the host who is about to bid farewell to the status of a little chick. That's okay, but what's going on now? Why am I in this strange place? And a strange woman. Mr. Lang, why don't you answer me? This. Is it possible that Mr. Lang wants to play with some new poses? It's okay, I'll play with you. Let's continue what we didn't finish just now. I think this matter is very hasty, why don't we make an appointment another time? You don't seem to understand. You've said this 3 times already, are you kidding me? Shit. When did I say it 3 times? I have no memory at all. Also, her face has changed too fast. Forget it, first control her to prevent her from going crazy. Please stop. Time stand still. Time stopped. Young man. It's you. As expected, my Abelites have absolutely no effect on you. Humph. Even a small spirit dares to show off in front of us, this kind of inferior method is not enough to watch. Grandpa is the ancestor. Ouch. The dog system is showing off too much. Young man, I'm sorry. Time is limited. Please. Let me explain it to you. We have returned to the tens of millions of years ago in the ancient continent, when the contract between the demon and the god had not been broken. And, this is the Swayming Kingdom, a country in the southeast of the ancient continent. It is the hometown of my master and mine, and it was also the first country that was destroyed when the ancient immortal war broke out 3 days later. What you do here will have a real impact on the future. This is my last ability, travel through time and space. Young man, you should not belong here. I helped you to take a male pet associated with the master to be able to exist in this dimension. This is some of his memory. The original owner's name was also Chen Chang'an, and he was a mortal with no aptitude for cultivating. In the mortal world, he is famous for having a beautiful skin, but he is a libertine by nature. When he met the owner of the artifact, he fell in love with her beauty, and the owner of the artifact was bewitched by his appearance. The two who saw each other couldn't wait to have sex together, but it's a pity that every time he wants to have sex with her, there will always be former admirers who will come to disrupt the situation, and every time the original owner will find an excuse to escape. This is his 3rd appointment with the artifact master. No wonder the woman was so angry just now, it turned out that she was released twice. No, this is not the point, come out system. Whoa, finally remember me. It is detected that what the other party said is true. It is worth mentioning that the negative effects of the traditional body will not work on the host. Host, you can still display the power of the domain master. Well done. Host, you. This is the first time I hear you praise me. Young man, are you sighing because I disturbed your bridal chamber? You don't have to, you can continue afterwards. Don't take me for that fool. I don't want my 5. If you Don't come, there will be other beautiful men waiting for the master to spoil. Queen Aquaman. I have an honest wife, just one is enough. I remember that there are already 232 male favorites in the master's palace, and you are the 233rd. The owner, who wanted the rain to fall on her face, has a special liking for you. You brought me here to talk to me about this. No. In 3 days, my master will die. I am an artifact born to protect my master, almost all of my abilities are designed to preserve the life of my master. But I failed to save her. No matter what I do, I always end up watching the master get killed again and again. I beg. You, save her. Afterwards, I would like to serve you as the master. First, you are a spirit, even if I saved your master, this does not make you my thing. Second, you can control time, and you only belong to your master. In other words, you can use me to achieve your goals and send me back easily. I wouldn't bet my one and only chance. I still accept your commission. System function special effect full score detect a special mission. Mission details. Help the goddess Chan 11 to survive the fate of death and get the artifact. Mission rewards. 1. 500 million field value. 2. Time control card, permanent. After all, it's not always possible to come across random mission that pay well. Young man, thank you. This is our deal with a time limit of only 3 days, now I will continue the time flow get to your position. The examination begins, the next depends on you. Time flow. How can I fool you? I feel sorry for you before it's too late. I just think it's disrespectful to take you so hastily, and I want the best for you. Originally, I thought that Mr. Lang was teasing me, I also wanted to give Mr. Lang the best. How about you come home with me? I will treat you well. Okay. Xian Chu, I am innocent. I will go back and save you as soon as I get the artifact. By the way, after earning more field value, I can upgrade the system and expand the field to the immortal domain. Then I'll take you. Chang 11, you are courting death. Oh no, why is junior sister so angry? You have no shame in robbing my servant. It's her. From Heavenly Demon Clan. Unexpectedly, tens of millions of years ago, she and Chang 11 were from the same family. You obviously just finished confessing to me boldly, and want to go to Chang Shi's bed again. Wait. What's going on? Let's settle your account first. Era. It's not a good habit of junior-senior to always mess with my things. Demon territory. Well, give me a chance, I can explain it. Is this a love triangle? That guy caused me a big problem. There's no need to pretend anymore, this is the territory of the Heavenly Demon Clan, and Chang 11 can't get through. You explain to me why the task given to you has not been completed. There's no need to pretend anymore, this is the territory of the Heavenly Demon Clan, and Chang 11 can't get through. You explain to me why the task given to you has not been completed. I thought the original owner was a mediocre male pet, but he was still a man of status. That's right. The demon Han 11 took the original owner as a servant a long time ago. She had planned for a long time, and this time ordered the original owner to join in stealing the artifact. The original owner originally planned to steal from Chang 11 when she was teasing the owner. But because of my seizure, I interrupted the original owner's performance and the plan failed. Han 11. Chang 11. I almost couldn't tell the difference. Today you not only failed to take the artifact, if I hadn't arrived first, you were really ready to follow Chang 11 back home. Of course not, all of this is in my plan. I don't know anything yet, so I might have got some good information by following Chang 11 first. Today you are different from the past, you stayed with Chang 11 for a while, and you learned to be very prudish without getting the things. She is suspicious. Until I get enough information, I must try to keep the situation as it is. This woman I must act like original owner. You. Lecher, you're dead. And this is my usual way of getting along with Han 11. Goddess Chang 11 is very guarded, perhaps the familiar environment can make it easier for her to let go of her guard. I will go through the tiger's den again for you. I got it, let go of me. There are more important things. Let's go back. It is impossible to let go. That's right, I'm not lecherous. Host, you have to imitate, not to go beyond that. Pooh. It's just replicating the relationship between the original owner and Han 11. The original owner, don't worry, I will inherit your happiness. Swaiming Border Horn Clan. This woman still has the face to come back. Hanging around in the god realm every day, and even taking the initiative to hang out with lowly humans. Disgusting. Ugly woman. Why did you provoke her? It's bad luck. The white-haired ghost, with 3 mouths, breaks the dog's legs, and the god wilts. It seems that she is not very good in demon realm. You don't want your eyes anymore. We have arrived. Just stay here and don't cause trouble, or I won't be able to protect you. Understood. Come back soon, I will miss you. How could I possibly wait obediently when we are here? The information given by the artifact is really too little. All I know now is that this is the ancient continent tens of thousands of years ago, and 3 days later the ancient immortal war will break out. And I have to save Chan 11 in the battle to get the artifact and become her master. It seems that the demons have already mobilized their troops and are fully prepared for war. To put it bluntly, after 3 days, as long as I protect Chan 11 and survive, this task can be completed very easily, not difficult. It's just that I still don't understand how this continent works, how powerful the heavenly demon generals are. And how far I can go here. Look what I found. Isn't this the small pet raised by Han 11? I can't imagine that Han 11 rejected Master Haisha's love. Obviously no one wanted it, and she didn't understand Master Haisha's painstaking efforts, but she brought this bean sprouts with her every day. Shut up, a human being is worthy to compete with me. Lord Haisha. Just kill this kid, that girl. Han 11 wouldn't dare to say anything. Me? Why did you come back without getting the artifact? Head of clan. Don't you know how important the goddess artifact is to our plan? Things that are not enough to succeed but more than fail. Uncle. Patriarch, someone has to come back to report it. If I die, I hope the clan will leave a memorial tablet. Han 11, you are the daughter of a deceased hero, although people in your clan have prejudice against you. But they all have great hopes for you, waiting for your good news, but you. Now the immortal clan is suppressing our heavenly demons everywhere, and they have been dismantled into multiple tribes, and they don't plan to let us go. If we hadn't lost the celestial race thousands of years ago, how could we have ended up like this now? I've said long ago that the human you kept in captivity can't help us. He should have been cooked long ago for his lack of training and stupidity. It's my poor planning, it has nothing to do with him. He has managed to get close to Chan 11, if I have given him some more time then he could have gotten the artifact. Stubborn. There is a great reward for the winner and the loser will never recover. It seems that no one has taught you a lesson. Patriarch, don't be so angry. Speaking of which, hasn't Haisha, the strongest in our clan, just broken through to the Demon King level in the past few days? Just in need of a strong fellow of the same race to help him consolidate his strength, let him handle this girl. That's right, Haisha must be taken care of, let him come here. Oh no. Report. Hey. Master Haisha died suddenly. What? The body of Lord Haisha was found in a corner outside the martial arts arena, and the big black and the second black who followed him died in a miserable state. No one saw what happened. Check it out. Let me check it out. Strengthen our defense, not a single fly can miss out. Patriarch. Could it be that an immortal invaded? Everyone on top alert. The killer must be found. Yes. My stupid manservant wouldn't be foolish enough to involved. You are back. Let's go. Ugh. To where? Swaiming Kingdom. Our task is not done yet. Congratulations to the host for killing a Demon King demon, rewarded with 9 million field value. Demon King Immortal King. Swaiming Kingdom. The Swaiming Kingdom is at the border of the immortal and demon realm, if there is not goddess to purify the demon energy day and night. Can't imagine what kind of life we would have lived. It's that time again. With my divine power, I will purify the lands of the 4 directions and destroy all demons and evils. Swaiming Kingdom. The original name of Swaiming Kingdom is Swaiming Valley, which is the junction of immortals and demons. In the last battle between immortals and demons, when the demons were about to rush into the immortal world, ancient beasts forcibly suppressed them. Seal the ancient demon lord and tens of thousands of demon generals here. And the surviving humans after the war and the immortal race who lost their homes established their country here. However, the demonic energy permeating from the demonic abyss continued to erode the seal, and the demon lord never gave up trying to break the seal. The purification ceremony of the goddess of spring has gradually increased from once a few months to once a day. The Swayming Kingdom is at the border of the immortal and demon realm, if there is no goddess to purify the demonic energy day and night. Can't imagine what kind of life we would have lived. With my divine power, I will purify the lands of the four directions and destroy all demons and evils. The goddess of spring loves the world. Exorcise the evil spirits and spread the spring sunshine. Everything is reviving, flowers are blooming, we all look up. The goddess is above. These people, so annoying. Evacuate the people. I said that every time when the demonic energy are purified, the front square should be emptied and people are forbidden to gather. Yes. Today's demonic energy is not quite right, so it's better not to have any accidents. The goddess is too sensitive, and it's not the demon who breaks through the level, day by day, the trouble is dead. 10 days of cleansing, 3 days of small cleansing, how can there be so many people just to watch it? It's fucking bullshit. Something happened? How is it possible? It's not good. The demon lord is breaking off. The seal is broken. Run away. Auntie. Xiao Yun. Help. The ground moved. Who will save my child? Don't panic. The immortals of the Swayming Kingdom help me. Hold on for another quarter of an hour and I'll be able to seal it off. Goddess, please forgive me for my incompetence. We still have time. In order to resist the demonic energy, we have exhausted all our strength just now. We ask the goddess to enter the formation first to repair the seal. Surprise. Your immortal power is obviously abundant. Get out. Protect the people and prevent further casualties. Goddess wants 50 brave. Goddess just like before barge in alone to solve the trouble. Anyway, it will be resolved in a while. Colleagues, do you want to go to Gulen to listen to the music? Let's go. Anyway, as long as it is handed over to the goddess, these things are not a problem, after all, only she can seal the devil. Inside the seal array. We meet again, the little girl of the celestial race. Time has been shortened since the last time you set foot here. Ancient Demon Lord. The next time will be the day of my rebirth. With me here, I will never let you go out and harm the world again. You are just a puppet sent by the Celestials. In 3 more days, I will return to the surface and crush the 9 heavens. No one in this world will be able to stop me. At that time, you will understand that all you can save. It's just a handout I left behind. You can't save anyone. How many times have you died for an insignificant ants? You've almost reached your limit, G. As long as I live. You can't kill anyone. Don't even think about taking a step out of here. With my eternal life, I dedicate myself to the Lord. Dispel and dissipate the devil, seal it in the forbidden place. No one can stop it. The war will start again soon. I'm really looking forward to it. Demonic energy has been purified. Mother. Such a strong vitality. It's the goddess. Goddess saved us. Xiao Yun. You just didn't. Goddess is dead. Don't talk nonsense. It is impossible for a goddess to die. The Stage 1 ability activated. King of the Swayming Kingdom. K-Ta. I have a goddess in the Swayming Kingdom and the people are fortunate. Yes, the ancient heavenly demons are all feared. The goddess led us to defeat this old demon again. The heavenly demons are strong, so we shouldn't be careless. This time, thanks to the efforts of all the immortals, they barely able to succeed in abundance. Once he hits the seal again in 3 days, Swayming Kingdom will face a huge disaster. The goddess is joking, with you and the strong immortal power of our Swayming Kingdom, we still should be afraid of that half-crippled old thing. Your Majesty, please don't underestimate the enemy, and hope to make arrangements early. My Swayming Kingdom is only a tiny place, but it is sandwiched between the immortal and demon worlds. The whole country's troops are guarding the sealed temple, not to mention the harassment of heavenly demons in front and the assignment of the immortal world. We are exhausted all day long for the welfare of the immortal world, but we have not gained any benefits. I have an idea. The Swayming Kingdom is willing to take the place of the immortal realm to completely wipe out the demon spies around the Swayming Kingdom. In this way, even if the old thing breaks out of the barrier, he will be alone and helpless. At that time, we will cooperate with the goddess and the immortals to destroy him. Mean Lord, please think twice. The battle between immortals and demons should not be taken lightly, let alone the lord of the country to participate. If the lord has no other important matters, forgive Chang 11 for leaving first. Women, just stare at the 1-acre 3-point land in front of you, lack of vision. The goddess of spring has the power to purify the demonic energy. The lord of the kingdom rewarded with 10 pieces of immortal brocade and 1 dram of elixir. Spring goddess mansion. A stunning beauty. As usual, send it to that room, understand? Send it to the room. Goddess is really anxious. It is said that goddesses like beautiful men, my peerless beauty is once in 4,000 years. Sure enough, I immediately got the favor of the goddess. As long as I conquer the goddess, I will be the man with the highest status under the king. Dear sister, should I take a bath first or just go to bed? You are number 234, you will live here from now on, get along well with everyone. Puff. Cold room. Here comes a new unlucky guy, welcome. No, I'm here to serve the goddess, what do you mean by this? A bunch of lousy kimchi, how can you deserve it? At least let the goddess see my beauty, I don't believe there is a woman in this world who is not close to masculinity. You bastards who can't even match half a finger of Chin Chanan. Better to give up fantasy and face reality. Who is Chin Chanan? What kind of onion is he? He is not comparable to you. He is the sweetheart of the goddess. Can this teleportation array send me to Shao 11er's heart? Leecher, we have arrived. Already bold enough to open the demon teleportation array to the goddess hall. Sister. I clearly set the exit outside the hall. It's all because this guy talks too much. This. My hands and feet have messed up my position. I haven't got the artifact yet, but it can't be a big deal. Roll. You're such a devourer that you still love this stupid woman Chang 11. I don't want you anymore. I don't mind having someone else as the manservant in my heart. I will pay you back, and the previous account will be written off. Yo, you can act quite well, you will catch up with me soon. Good for you Chang 11, I never expected you to meet such a loyal servant. I am leaving. Don T forget about mission. Okay. The two of them were flirting under my nose. Do you think I don't know it? It's for the artifact, Han 11, you really are. I don't feel any pain. This clumsy acting skill hasn't improved since childhood. It can't fool anyone at all. Honey, it's actually like this. If you want to explain, let's talk while washing. Wash. Is it what I think it is? Whether it is or not, host, I would like to treat you to 9-turn sausage at this moment, humph. Just now the goddess brought people near Tangxi Temple. It seems that someone is going to bed tonight. I saw him, he looks so handsome. Goddess speed is still elusive. Now there is a question that bothers me deeply, do I have to rub the front and back? Changhan, can you do it? Woman, you're 50 hot. Questioning me? Then I'll show you the power of the hand of God. What? What is this white stuff? Using milk as a medium, milk infiltrates the skin during the rubbing process, which can make the goddess's skin more fair. From? Where did you learn this trick? Kaya, this is beginning. What a rippling sound. You're so skilled, many girls Chan XD have served you before, right? You're the only one. I'm an honest man, how can I get so much experience? Really? And I've only showered with one person, and that's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. It's a pity that I was wearing clothes at the time, and I was relatively busy. Are you talking about the time you took a bath with me a long time ago, you still about it? Slick talker. It's true, I will marry Xian Chu, her when I get things, artifact, done. Share family happiness. What, marriage? I haven't promised you yet. His attitude looks very sincere, not like a fake, it turns out that he really cares about me so much. It's a pity that you're immortal, and can I have happiness with an ordinary person? Final step. Did I scare her too hard? I don't know, if you can't stand it, I'll be lighter next time. Why does this man know such a comfortable and technique? I roughly understand your intentions, it's too early to get married, and now we have more important things. The formation that sealed the devil started to break, the devil will reappear in the world in 3 days, you must hurry up and get out of here. Well, I can protect you, but I will send you to the immortal world before disaster strikes. It doesn't matter, I'll take a shot. You have no idea what you're going to face next. Jind. No matter what happens, I will never leave you half a step. No one can hurt you with me here. Don't know the devil's terror and talking big. But having said that, if it was someone else, he would have been scared out of wits. Let's go back to the room. After accumulating too much stress and fatigue, I helped her relax a little and she soon fell asleep. Ancient heavenly demon, right? I want to see what it is. Only goddess has such pure healing power. Who? Don't point at one place. What if the seal is cracked? What can you do after that? So what it has cracked, isn't the goddess here? Just let her do the work. If she doesn't seal it, where will the new divine power come from? What will our Lord do to grow the power of the country? How to train the undead army? The woman said she was a goddess, but in fact she was no different from a cow, haha. A fool who doesn't knows about the seal has made us cheap for nothing. Although I would seal him no matter how many times, but I don't know why the time of the seal is getting shorter and shorter. The recovery of my divine power can no longer keep up with the speed of the destruction of the seal. I'm afraid that one day I won't be able to stop the demon anymore. Those who hold salaries for everyone must be freeze to death in frost and snow. Who? Mortal. How dare you enter the sealed temple? Ents don't deserve to know. Just die. Congratulations to the host for killing a cultivator of peak of immortal commander and rewarded with 7 million field value and salted fish treasure chest 1. This weapon seems to be sending divine power directly to other places. I don't know how much was drawn just for a while. The shadow strikes the sky. Demon resurrection. After so many years of sealing. How could it be advanced? There are still 2 days left. Terrible. The ancient heavenly demon is resurrected. With Chang 11 and the artifact, how could the seal break? That kid really stole the artifact. It's impossible for the devil to be born. Escort. Escort me. This. King will go to immortal world for help. Demon domain. Quickly report to the army commander. Assemble the team, the biggest battle is going to happen. Yes. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Deputy Commander, Kong Ming. Ha. I said that no one in this world can lock me up. I will return to the surface. Let terror once again envelope the immortal world. But first thing to do. It is to cut the girl who is against me into pieces. Thousands of arrows piercing the heart. Hang the sacrificial flag on the top of this hall. Declare to the world. The ancient continent, your king is back. Who are you? That girl should be the strongest person in this city. She is no match for me. Why can this person push me back to the sealed place with one palm? Just a passep by. The artifact spirit did not mention the trigger of the outbreak of war. I don't know if the outside world has started a war because of him. What is certain is that this guy will make a big fuss when he goes out, and there will be heavy casualties. Maybe it will threaten the life of the goddess and delay me from getting the artifact. I don't care who you are or how powerful you are. There is only one thing I have to do now. Killing all of you, leaving no one behind. Anyone lives. There. It will hinder me. The demonic energy that broke through the 1,000 boundaries of the human world rushed straight to the immortal world, and the energy shocked the 3 worlds. Same energy last time was when the ancient heavenly demon king broke through the Swaiming Valley. Immortal world. This breath is the birth of the devil. The world is going to be in chaos again. All immortals listen. All troops from all domains quickly gather and go to Swaiming Kingdom. Suppress the demon lord. Qingfeng immortal domain, obey the orders. Immortal domain, obey the orders. This battle is related to the common people in the world, so you should not be careless. Marshal of 4 values Ling Yao, heavenly monarch. Immortal emperor realm. Hehe, the remaining demons of these times are just dishonest. Are we still afraid of them today? For square vermilion bird, immortal domain Ling Guang, heavenly monarch. Immortal emperor realm. Among the immortals, if anyone underestimated the devil, he would not know how he died. The devil can only be defeated with the help of all the immortals. For square Xuanwu, immortal domain, immortal emperor Realmzi Ming, heavenly monarch. Only we immortals can stop him and save the common people. Swaiming Kingdom. This place is full of demonic energy, is there any safe place left? Nonsense. Of course it's by the goddess side. The handsome man who comes once in 4,000 years. Claim to. Then Chen Chang'an might be holding the goddess in his arms and begging for protection at this moment. That bastard, why should he be favored while we have to suffer this kind of crime? I will never lose in terms of appearance, I must find him and see what he looks like. It's better not to wander around, it's so dangerous. Yeah, let's just hide here. A bunch of idiots. As long as you can be favored by the goddess in the future, there is nothing to be afraid of this bit of devilish energy. With the goddess here, everything will be resolved. Goddess. I hope that the goddess will go to the demon abyss to repair the seal as soon as possible. No more. Now the seal of the demon sealing formation is completely broken, and I can't seal it up alone. What? Why was it unsealable? Could it be that the demon lord is allowed to appear in this world? If enough people assist. Maybe be able to delay for a few moments. A few moments? A few moments is not enough. Are you not a goddess? It is your duty to maintain the seal, and now you want to drag us into the water. Actrine. Just letting the people of the Swaiming Kingdom be infected by demonic energy like this, what kind of goddess you are? Let's run away. The king has withdrawn. Shut the hell up. You guys. I can barely control it. I will purify the overflowing demonic energy here. Before the demon lord is resurrected, ensure that most people can retreat to the immortal world without being attacked by the demonic energy. You don't have to. King. I have notified the immortal world. The king has come. Everyone hold on for a while, the immortal world has sent support to help us suppress the devil. Suppression? Really? What grade are you guys in? You guys are stealing my divine power little by little, right? If it wasn't for today, I would have been kept in the dark. Do you know how many immortals sacrificed their lives to obtain this seal back then? With my support, there should have been peace for 10,000 years, but now it is only 6,512 years. Do you know that once the devil breaks through the last shackles, you, me and everyone present will die? Why does the goddess defile people's innocence? Under the king's plan, the immortal world has already come to my Swaiming Kingdom. Goddess, you are not strong enough to restrain yourself and you fail to take good care of the temple, so you still depend on me. You. That. You see. There is no demonic energy gushing out. Really, the demonic energy around me is not so suffocating. The seal is not closed. Why is the demonic energy? Like I guessed, that seal of thousands of years had also consumed his power. See goddess, you made such a big fuss. Quickly take out the 1,000-mile prism and see what's going on in this demon abyss. Yes. 1,000-mile prismatic light realm, it consumes a lot of immortal power, and can spy on any corner of the world. What's happening in abyss? The sealing array. There is someone in the demon abyss. It's the devil. Sure enough, he broke the seal. The demon king army, known as the natural enemy of immortals, has also awakened. It's over. There are still people who broke into the demon abyss recklessly. He's dead. No one has ever survived the siege of a demon lord. Not to mention, although I don't know how strong he is, his evasion skills are top-notch. I can only hope that he can persist until the immortals come. How could he be in the demon abyss? Facing the demons, he can still gain the upper hand. Bravo! He must be an immortal sent by the immortal world. I didn't expect that there are still people in this world who can stop the devil. Who the hell is that young man? He is able to fight with the heavenly demons. So strong. We are saved. Since when did the Swaiming Kingdom have such an astonishingly beautiful and powerful immortal? If I could get his blessing, Chen Chang'an, who went to the immortal world, would be nothing more than a dog of a goddess. Impossible. This man. I'm not bragging, no one in this world can talk about being evenly matched with Chen Chang'an. Chen Chang'an. Want to go out? Killed a demon of demon venerable realm, rewarded with 50 million field value. Now it seems. Only you are left. Brat, with a little strength, speaks without shame. Do you really think you are invincible? That's okay, I'll take your sacrificial flag before going out. With my full strength, even your lord of the immortal world would not dare to stand in front of me like this. Those who stand in my way die. So you will also die. The breath of a strong person beyond the domain master realm has been detected, please pay attention host. Please pay attention host. What are you afraid of? Let the bullets fly for a while. After the transformation, he looks good. Warning, a new realm has been detected. The realm in which the opponent is domain god. You are very strong, but you are still a little tender to stand up for that girl. The opponent's level exceeds the current clone level. Do you want to exchange for a more advanced clone? Just swinging a fist is enough to shatter the space. Are you fucking shocking fruit? Don't be ridiculous. System, let me ask you, if this avatar is broken, will I sent back to the original time? If you create a clone in this world in time, you can continue to exist in this space. What are you muttering about, kid? Don't just shrivel up before I try my best. I will slowly torture you to death. What happened? Wasn't the demon's power weakened by the seal? What's with that look? That was the strongest power in his heyday. The devil was born from the desire of all things. As long as the world's desires still exist, he will be immortal, and no one can match his physical body. Even the gods are not sure to kill him directly, so they can only seal him for 10,000 years. Sealing these should have wiped out all his demon energy. But why? He has been feeding these demon armies with his own demon energy to create the illusion that he is weakened. What? You didn't notice this kind of thing? The demon lord has recovered to the past level. That immortal. It is simply impossible to be an opponent of the demon lord. Warning, the opponent's level exceeds the clone's current level. What a tough fish. Pity. The appetizers are over. The skill mirror flowers water moon always make a clone of mirror copy of mine. But every time when I fight with the highest level of the clone, a new stronger person would appear. I am having a bad feeling. System, do you want to create something interesting together? It's useless. My body is the condensed body of countless demonic energy. No immortal law can kill me. Be afraid of me. All emotions will transform my power. I already feel the countless fears in the outside world yearning for me. Immortals can no longer suppress the demon lord. Is there any way to seal them now that there is no obstacle from the demonic energy? My mission is that I must seal the entrance as soon as possible to save everyone, but Chen Chang'an is still holding on. How can Zero abandon him? Once the entrance is sealed, he will surely die. Redeem the clone. The exchange has started and the clone is on construction. Hurry up. Goddess, do you want to watch the demon lord come out? The condition of the demon lord seems to be far better than imagined, and the information of here must be passed on as soon as possible. However, Chang 11 is definitely too busy to take care of that guy Chen Chang'an. I don't know if that stupid thing has found a safe place to hide. Maybe I can take him away while the demonic energy is wanton. All immortals don't need panic anymore. Oh no. Xuanwu Immortal Domain Ji Ming Heavenly Monarch. Vermilion Bird Ling Guang Heavenly Monarch. This place is temporarily taken over by me. Marshal for Ling Yao Heavenly Monarch. The Heavenly Monarchs have finally arrived. The reinforcements from the immortal world have arrived. Heavenly Monarch, please kill the demon lord. All the soldiers follow me to suppress the devil. Set up the formation. Please wait. There are still someone inside fighting with the demon lord, and his life is not yet known. He is the one who prevented the demon lord from rushing out of the barrier immediately. Can he be rescued first? Who in the immortal world can fight against the demon lord single-handedly? Such a scene have been wiped out in ashes long ago. Not to mention, compared with thousands of people in the immortal world, what is the sacrifice of one person? Stand down. Every second counts at this point. Chang 11, you are guilty of negligence, yet you still dare to hinder us. Do you want to make the crime worse? You are still the goddess of spring. How dare you act so childishly in front of us? Continue with the formation. This brat has wasted so much time of mine. Do you want to delay my time so that the immortal bastards can regenerate the seal? Everything will be in vain, haha. It's been a long time since I've heard the melodious cry of an immortal. Haha. Clone generated. Did I allow you to go? How did you? Are you crazy? You won't be able to get out when the formation takes shape. If I am completely sealed, that girl will be useless. Don't judge me by Yup Kontan, bastard. The formation has been completed. From now on, the demon lord will be completely sealed. No one can break through. The seal was quite smooth his time, thanks to the concerted efforts of all the immortals. No. It's all because of heavenly monarch suppression. Chen Chang'an. Not good. If the demon lord is really sealed, then the second army that rushes over will face the army of the immortal world directly. Since the job is done, it's time to judge the crime. A gutter rat has slipped into our turf, how should she be punished? Oh no. Why is she here at this time? The immortals will not spare her. Chang 11, God world trusted you by giving you the artifact and letting you guard the seal of the Swaiming Kingdom. But now the seal is broken. There's even a heavenly demon on the side, you recognize her, right? What crime should you deserve for colluding with demons? I don't. It's the seal. The new seal is broken. How? It is impossible for the sealing array to be flawed, what is going on? A group of moths are going to judge others. A powerful aura that has never been seen before, who is he? Hey, isn't it, the devil actually? The demon lord is dead. I've seen you immortals upset a long time ago. Heavenly demon. He is a heavenly demon stronger than the demon lord. System. I want to eat. This terrible feeling of oppression. Far beyond the demon lord breath. We must stop this monster. Hienli. Hemen. We couldn't even stand in such a raging demonic energy. Where did he come from? There is no time to hesitate. Everyone, stop him with all your lives. If we let him escape, there will be endless troubles. Just one blow to send them flying. The seal formation must have consumed a lot of his strength, we still have a chance of winning, justice will always triumph over evil. Immortal Venerable and Immortal Emperor realms follow me to set up formations to kill him. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal of Immortal Emperor realm, rewarded with 50 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing immortal of Immortal Venerable realm, rewarded with 50 million field value. Got the bug. Die. Oh no, I'm restrained. It's Feng Qingyang. That kid fell into the hands of the devil and he can't be saved now. I was wrong. I was wrong. Good man, spare my life. Can you understand Chinese? Good man. Hee. This one is actually the master, or the titty dog version. By the way, was he called Feng Qingyang before? Get out. The next time I see you, it will be your death day. My good master, don't take the initiative to seek death. The appetizers are finished, it's time to get down to business. Chen Chang'an. Artifact spirit, come out. Time stop. Young man. You gave me too little information, and within a day I probably figured out the cause and the biggest threat of the war between immortals and demons. I have already dealt with the demon lord, and the goddess has been saved, right? Young man, the future has not changed. It's a pity. I still get the sense that something more terrible has yet to happen. The owner still failed to escape the fate of being killed. There is a group of monsters trampling on us recklessly, making us unable to survive or die. What else can you recall? Can you remember who killed her? I just remember trying to save her from different hands in the past. But in the end she still died in the same way, that's something I can't stop. You asked me for help and didn't explain clearly the whole story, but I was lucky, I figured what was going with the two sides. Are you playing detective game with me? Am I child? Sorry, I really can't remember. Master, she has really burdened too much, she shouldn't bear that cruel ending. There's still 2 days left. Please stop the established destiny. Stop your ass. In this 2 days, what I will stop. Like the readers, I'm in the dark about the future of this whole thing and can't find my way. At first, I thought that as long as the key people were saved and the battle between immortals and demons were stopped, this matter would be resolved. Now it seems that I was thinking simple. They survived till the end, which shows that the newly born demon lord was not a problem to them. Should I kill them all? Although I can easily slaughter some people who hate her, but who knows how much the butterfly's effect will have an impact on thousands of years later. What if wife gone in future, then it will be turned upside down, if what spirit said is correct. That demon lord was just a pawn, and there is a bigger conspiracy behind this matter. A goddess can be involved in such a big thing, it's unbelievable in itself. Hey, work done. Ah. Oh. Should we just let them go? Then, why don't you go up and stop him? First let's them with me first. As far how to know what happened in the future, I have a rough idea I want to try. Whoever dares to chase me, then he will die. He finally left, my legs are gone. What to do? Ask the gods for help. Why didn't Chang 11 resist? Just submit to the devil. That woman does not belong to any force, she choose any side. Now what? Quickly report this matter to the god world, and the goddess rebelled, just as predicted. After all, it is an unfamiliar puppet. Another important thing is to form a small team with Feng Qingyang as the main force. Go follow the trail of the demon and see what he is up to. I'm not strong enough, I'm afraid I haven't gotten close. I am one of the heavenly monarch in charge of the immortal world. For the sake of the immortal world, I will direct and arrange this matter. Once you find their traces, send a message back. This is a talisman that can monitor images within the surveillance range for an incense stick of time. You choose the opportunity to use it, and immortal world will remember your efforts. This matter. We should about it for some long, we are all very tired. Listen to me. Beside, that demon is. I'm not asking for your advice. I suspect that the heavenly demon is a new form of the demon lord, you must find out. Just think it's for the immortal world, don't come back if you don't get the clues. Obey the order. I have heard about that female heavenly demon, who was sent to the Sui-Ming kingdom as a hostage during the reconciliation with the heavenly demon. It's Chang Shi's junior sister, and that formation is her innate skill, and she can directly enter the demon world. Entering the demon world is dangerous in itself, let alone tracking down a new demon lord. Everyone on this trip are afraid to die. We are safe for now. However, the state of these two, I am afraid that they will not be able to recover for a while. Probably saw something that broke cognition and shocked them. System, let's go home. Go home. Host, wake up, this is the ancient continent tens of millions of years ago, you have no home. I mean, go back to the original timeline. Are you giving up the artifact? No, it is my avatar that is here, not the main body, which means that I can go back at any time, find answers. System, switch back to the main body. Master. You're back. Sister Bai Yu sent a message that you disappeared suddenly, which scared us to death. Senior. Thank you, is my master back yet? I have many things to ask him. He is already on his way back. Good. I didn't expect it. I can now check the historical plot. A ruined corner of Kyushu continent. Elder Chong, are you still alive? The art of reincarnation is really powerful. With you in our Xuanhua immortal domain, we have a backbone. We are immortals, yet we are like rats in this Kyushu boundary. We can no longer be coerced by Qin Chang'an, we must fight back and regain our dignity. Return to the immortal world. There is bound to be a battle when the heavenly demon appears in this world, so returning to the ancient continent is a safe idea. However, if you want to go back, you need to control the Kyushu tripod, I have a plan. Jiang Xianchu. As long as someone steals her sheds without anyone noticing, you can take the life of Qin Chang'an. She is Qin Chang'an's closest person, and I will borrow her to get back the Kyushu tripod. Release the monster that has been buried for millions of years under this Kyushu continent. The immortal world has been destroyed and we have long been sworn to death. Before we leave, set a fire. Yes. According to our investigation, in order to subdue Jiang Xuanchu's soul, Qin Chang'an left the Kyushu tripod to Jiang head. The whole Jiang family stays Jiang Xuanchu's side day and night, keeping her soul and guard closely. I tried to interview them, but it was basically meaningless, they didn't allow anyone to get close to them easily. Elder Chong, how can we get close to Jiang Xianchu? First, the location of the Jiang family is above Yunzhou, and Qin Chang'an is not around. This is one of the opportunities for us to act. Second, I practice reincarnation. This reincarnation technique with my training for thousands of years has accompanied me the power to move souls. The method of soul capture, and its concealment, no one has never found the soul and it has never failed. Third, entrust all the immortal families to take revenge against the Jiang family. To avenge all grievances. Starting superficial skirmishes. In the name of traitorous immortals. Please remember, the only person we need to guard against is Qin Chang'an. Note, 10 breaths 30 seconds. The action must be completed within 10 breaths, once the time limit is exceeded. Run away. Otherwise, you and I will be discovered by Qin Chang'an in an instant, and we will surely die on the spot. Count. The action begins. 10 breaths. Are they surviving immortals of Xuanwu immortal domain? What are they doing all of a sudden? Have you forgotten how you betrayed us? Xuanwu immortal domain want the portal. Those who are not concerned leave quickly. Protect Xianchu. Xianchu is the lifeblood of my Jiang family. No harm shall come to her. Kill them. Found it. Got it. Jiang Ningran. Why are you here? Get out of here. The strength of this soul attack, I get it. I didn't expect you to degenerate to such a point, willing to be coerced by Qin Chang'an to protect Jiang Xianchu. Bind your soul to this girl a long time ago. I originally thought that you still had this trace of disbelief, with the pride and dignity of an immortal, waiting for one day to bite back. But you. Are you that afraid of him? You know that the strength of the main body is a big step behind me, and there is no chance of winning in actual combat, and you want to give up thousands of years of cultivation to condense a powerful soul. Just to keep the remnants of Jiang Xuanchu's soul away from me. I'm better at seeing people better than you. Only with Xianchu in our Jiang family can we survive. 50 don't think you can do anything to her. Burn the soul. What's wrong with you, Master? Master. Are you really going to massacre our Jiang family? I still have time. Get rid of these people and take Jiang Xianchu by force. Jiang family. Jiang Ningran. Today, this emperor will wipe out all of you. Mistress. Don't you dare go near the mistress. Where did the snakes and insects come from? This. Is this the immortal emperor realm? It's not something we can contend with. Master has been fighting against such enemies. We are dead. Master, I still honor you in my next life. Haven't done it yet? It's so hard for me to wait for death. One immortal soldier. It's obviously just a group of ants that can be wiped out with a snap of the fingers. How dare you stand in front of this emperor in the past? And how dare to confront the emperor head-on? This has all changed. Are you guys being ridiculous or? Am I ridiculous? I am a majestic immortal emperor, one of the helmsmen of the immortal world, and with tens of millions of years of cultivation, and restrained in front of a group of ants. It's all your fault. Qin Chang'an. Qin Chang'an is here. Isn't there still 10 seconds left? Today's Yunzhou is a bit noisy. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal of 3rd level of immortal venerable realm. Rewarded with 50 million field value. How do you want to die? This terrible feeling of oppression. It's even stronger than when we met the heavenly demon millions of years ago. Willing to do anything, please let me. Kyushu Lord is so powerful. Even. The immortal emperor who destroyed the heavens and earth knelt down. So strong. If I can reach this level in my life. You dare to be so presumptuous, it seems you are not afraid of me. Come on, give me a reason to delay killing you. Yes. I'm willing to tell all the secrets. For first one, talk about the period of the ancient continent. After 10 breaths. Irritable. Wait, there are still more. What follows is my biggest secret. I know where the immortals of the immortal world come from. Where did the demon come from? I also know who the demon woman who appeared a few days ago is. Her name is Han 11, the saint of the heavenly demon. I heard that she has led the demon army to search for someone for tens of millions of years. We don't know exactly who it is. She seems to occupy various realms everywhere, but those are just the surface of the demon army. Go on. When I first saw her, it was tens of millions of years ago. The immortal venerable above sent me and a few colleagues to investigate a demon, and I saw her with my own eyes. We found them in less than half a day. You keep an eye here, I will go find a hidden place to send a message. But even if the devil fell asleep, he was very scary. At that time, I was too scared to act rashly because I had shallow cultivation. I recommended my colleague Feng Qingyang to watch, and I and the others went to send a message. By the time we arrive, they were gone. I will use the realm of reincarnation to tell you what happened at that time. Tens of millions of years ago, ancient continent. Qingyang, heavenly. Where's the heavenly demon? Sorry, I lost track. I didn't dare to get too close, and when for a second I didn't pay attention, the witch took the opportunity and passed away with a space technique. What did you say? From the trajectory of the space technique, it can be roughly guessed that they should be in the dark forest ahead. Why don't you stop them? You can't even do a little thing. Do you know how much importance he is to higher-ups? My Lord Ambassador went to great lengths to penetrate the heavenly demon. Let it pass. My Lord Ambassador. If that demon is really as powerful as you said and interrupted rashly, then all we see right now are corpses. Your judgment is not wrong, it is enough to know the location now. Thank you for your understanding. To be honest, I have never seen a powerful demon. As long as I get close to him, my body trembles involuntarily, and I can't move because of the fear. I really can't imagine how many people would die if such a guy really started a war. We must find him. Seal him. No matter what happens. We, God's ambassadors, have been instructed to come and subdue the new devil. Even the master of the goddess was also dispatched. Even, alarmed that person. Although it is easy to find someone, but the woodland in front of us have countless high-ranking monsters, which will greatly affect the progress of the search. Running hard doesn't necessarily bring good results, the key is that this group of beasts are all high-ranked. They respect the strong, fighting and devouring each other all day long, until the only king emerges. As long as Cultivator below Immortal Venerable step into it, they will be torn to pieces by monsters. With the strength of these two girls, trespassing is undoubtedly looking for death. And the devil, at this moment, should be quietly planning something. That demon is the strongest existence beyond all the heavenly demons. But even so, we have to go in and strangle this beast even if it's a dragon's pound or a tiger's lair. These guys were fierce before, why are they so obedient now? The monsters were born from the desire and evil thoughts of the Creator, although they are fierce and aggressive, the rules are extremely simple. They will instinctively respect the strong and worship as their king, who was originally the demon lord. And now it should be the one we are carrying. Oh. Eat go. What are you doing? Don't you guys like to chase? Come on. Bite me. Think I'm easy to bully? I can hold a grudge. I can't carry him myself. I'll kill you all. Stop playing. It hurts. Low-level monster fart mushroom. It reproduces rapidly and emits a foul smell and noise when stepped on. I will plant this here, we still have to be alert in this terrible time. What should we do now? The people of the Heavenly Demon clan hate you to the bone, now the people of the Immortal clan are hunting you, the so-called goddess is not as good as a little heavenly demon like me. And we can escape by ourselves, why take him with us, doesn't this irritate the higher-ups? Stupid. Those immortals will have scruples if he was there, and they won't approach us so easily so we have a chance to breathe. And, don't you want to know who really he is? She looks exactly the same as Chin Chang'an. I don't want to know, he's not the perverted fool follower anymore anyway. But I think it's him. 2 days ago, he suddenly seemed to be a little different. I found a chance to check his origin. It's very special. Now his origin is the same as back then, I can't tell whether he is an immortal or a demon. But what is certain is that with the energy contained in his current body, if it is unleashed, it will be enough to destroy the world. I can be sure that no one in the current immortal world is his opponent. There is so much about him that we don't know about. Then when he wakes up, he might kill us. You should be killed, right? Why only me? How did you treat him then? That's not appropriate for children, right? Also, you asked him to approach me just to steal my artifact, you two are so cruel. Mother, heart hurts. Fuck you, mother. Knowing that you still acted you knew nothing, you are playing us on purpose, hanging us for so many days. Can't I? It's been a long time since you talked to me, sister, and you're always busy running around. It is obvious that there is nothing serious, but still pretend to be very busy. I'm just very busy, and the old guys in the clan are fawning on me. Stop talking. I know you, I'm used to being lazy, I can't hold on to a trivial matter after a while, I don't like fighting and killing things. So. You don't need to involve in the next thing. You don't need to involve in the next thing. I will personally explain to the immortals about the seal of the Demon Lord. As for Chin Chang'an, he is a special case. He has neither the disposition of a demon or the aura of an immortal. His appearance broke everyone's perception, and he was clearly capable of killing us at the time, but he just saved us. And I also discovered that he can talk to my artifact. He may be from the future. Moreover, you and I both know that it is impossible for the Demon Lord to be eliminated, only be sealed by the envoy of God. But the Demon Lord is indeed dead, I understand sister, only the devil can completely kill the devil. Yes. Master, she accepted you as a disciple back then so that you can become an example of peace between immortals and demons. If she knew these things, she would surely be able to report the truth about Chin Chang'an to the God realm and maintain the peace between the immortal world and the demon world. So, before they catch up, you take him back to the demon world and wait for my news. But you. Hear me out, I came here with you to make it clear to you. As long as Chinchanan is in the heavenly demon world, the immortals will be afraid and dare not to start war against the heavenly demon world. I will go back to Master to explain the situation of here, and she will definitely help us. Protecting the common people in the world. Is that important? There is movement over there. Then remember to tell me when it's safe. Okay. Found them. He is running again. Time stop. Please, Messenger of God, Chan 11, the goddess of spring, is here to stop you for some seconds. Hope that God Messenger will let me meet my master, the God Messenger of pure virtue. Chan 11, you have let me down so much. I gave you the artifact to guard the demon lord, but what have you done? The seal was broken early, allowing the heavenly demons to plague the world and harming common people. Things have come to this point, and I still don't want to regret to be with the demon. Take her back to the sealed place, and I will deal with her myself. The apprentice is willing to be punished, but the demon lord has other reasons in rushing out of the seal, so I beg the master to give me a chance to explain. If you have anything to say, go back and talk about it, but I have my own judgment. I will take Chan 11 away first, and you continue to track down the newly born demon lord, and you must seal him before the demon clan find him. Yes. The demon is still in the dense forest. Spread out first to confirm the location of the demon. Scatter. Do you think we can really seal that guy smoothly? Don't worry. After all, there are so many envoys here, they are the closest to the gods in the immortal world, and they are all domain masters. If they can't handle it, then unless the god of the god realm descends in person, no one will be able to restrain that heavenly demon. Where the hell is this place? Over there. His waist was about to be broken. How long is this guy going to sleep? Can't run fast with this guy. Moving shorter and shorter distances to avoid the chase, and positioning deviations are getting bigger and bigger. If this continues, no one will be able to get out. Or else. For you. So much easier. I'm sorry, their target is you, I'm just a passerby and don't want to suffer, so I'll let you off the hook. Bye-bye. Found him. He's there. And there are monsters. He not only suppressed the monster, but also made the monster become his servant. It doesn't look like he's injured. What should we do? Do you want to go or wait for people to gather? This. The breath is too terrifying. He knows we're coming. Are you pretending you didn't notice us? No. Can't get any closer. With the current manpower, if we force an attack, we might even be dead ourselves. The location of the heavenly demon has been confirmed. Gather first. Dismiss. Forget it, let me show you a little bit of mercy and find you a safer place. Kikik. Why are you back? I really didn't mean to leave you behind, understand? I took you so far already very hard. This is the safest place with the fewest monsters nearby. Now there are new discoveries. The new demon lord is not only suppressing, but may have the ability to manipulate monsters. Besides, he might already be lying in wait for us to fall into his trap. This location is secluded enough that no one will find you. Sister said you are very important, but I don't have the ability to take you out now. I can't just be caught by those perverted envoys who will leave me with brutal torture. Lord Envoy, we can't do anything by waiting here. What if the devil gets away during this time? And what you saw might be wrong. Little brother, you are too naive, you are not familiar with the nature of the demon. They are evil, insidious, cunning and good at ambushes. Once there is an opportunity, they still tear your body like a poisonous snake. So that means that the moment we entered, we had already fallen into the trap set by the devil. They will not let go of this good opportunity. That's right, and he should have some scruples about not directly attacking us, intending to test how many of us there are. Humph, despicable and lowly guy. When the 3 envoys from the second group arrive, we will fight back together. And kill him. When did he come here? In other words, he was already there to monitor us. No, our plans are exposed. Why is there him everywhere? We are surrounded. Animals, they treat us like monkeys. Something is coming. It was really an ambush. Luckily my mother-in-law found it early. The devil intends to use these beasts to intervene and consume us first. I won't let you succeed. If I didn't hear it myself, I wouldn't believe it. I didn't expect these high-ranking envoys to be in such a mess in front of Chinchanan. They actually mistook the sleeping Chang'an as a trick for themselves. I don't know if it will work, let's try it. Suck in. Suck in. It worked. Next is. Oh no, those two boys got separated from us. That's all, make our envoy's life priority first. Yes, the life of our envoys is honorable. This time, we were completely led by the other party. When we are all together, we must find the place back. He appeared again. He has no intention of fighting us, he just treats us like birds in a cage. Mother-in-law, do it. Foolish. There is only a dead end for us now, we must evacuate with all our strength. Careless. We shouldn't be scattered in the first place, but now he can find us no matter where we are. It cannot be denied that we are indeed surrounded by him. Let's escape for the time being. ICF. The exit. We are finally out. Huh, idiot, a bunch of idiots. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly, Chen Chang'an, even if you are in coma, you can scare the crap out of the other party, you are really amazing. Han 11, picked up a big deal, got on your body, put on a pose to scare them, and saved myself successfully. It is indeed possible to feel that there is a steady stream of power in the body. The only shortcoming is. There is one more awkward thing. Always step 2. Demon, I found you and now die. Oh no. It's the envoys of the second group, I forgot about them. Wait. Don't come here. What are you waiting for? We have to get the credit ahead of mother-in-law. We 3 are going to kill you. It's much. 1. Just one blow killed old Li and old Chen of domain master level. There has never been such a powerful monster. I'm afraid that only a pure virtue envoy level can compete with him. Everyone, forgive me for not being able to travel with you anymore. I must use my body here to spy on the opponent's true strength. Make a final contribution to the great cause. Say anything to make you lose a layer of skin. Hey, your shoelaces are loose, look down. Humph, nothing is broken. Bastard, let me punch you. You bastard. Not reconciled. Didn't expect the side effects to be so severe. So shameful. I slept with him. Probably was suppressed for too long and accidentally released on him when he is in coma. This is how to do. Sister asked me to guard him, but However, intercourse with him will actually make my injuries recover, and my cultivation base will begin to show signs of breakthrough, so it should be treated as healing for me, and then continue once more. It is not too much, right? After all, I'm not in good condition, I can't protect Qin Chang'an, can I? Please make up your own minds. Last time. Sui-Ming Kingdom. Goddess Chang 11 was escorted back by an envoy. Lord of the Sui-Ming Kingdom. K-Ta. This goddess must have messed around with the men for a long time on weekdays, resulting in a lack of divine power in the formation, so that the devil was born. She must revive a proper punishment. How to execute will be decided by the pure virtue divine envoy. She is notoriously strict and fair. She has never missed an execution. We just wait for the order to come down and execute it. But at the moment, the fleeing devil is important. Once he returns to the demon world, the war is likely to break out again. You people in the human world should also get ready, let's go back and gather the immortal family to prepare for the battle. Lord, the heavenly demons have been secretly preparing for battle for many years and have been waiting for the demon lord to lead them back. You fools, I told you to seal the divine power but you broke the formation for me. Now that you have made such a big hole, do you want to die? Hurry up and think of a way, in case the immortal pursues it carefully, we all have to play the end. Lord, have you forgotten how many servants we sent to the goddess for her enjoyment, just for today? As long as we firmly insist that the goddess is obsessed with masculinity, influenced by emotions and desires, and delayed the time for sealing, due to which the demon lord was born. Moreover, once the war between immortals and demons break out, she will be a war criminal and will be the target of public criticism immediately. At that time, people and immortals will naturally execute her and we will be able to escape from it. It is necessary to tell others about our plan. Let the immortals and demons fight, we mortals. We'll get countless benefits from it. Understand? You deserve to be punished. Imprisoning you for 100 years in the thunder prison and heavenly fire to burn the bones are light. I have also told you many times that the matter of sealing the demon is no small matter, it will affect the three worlds and even sentient beings. In this situation, even I can hardly save you. You should have found the teacher sooner. Hurts. You travel the world where I could have found you. Don't you have my megaphone? I only see you once in a few hundred years, and tell me every time, but every time I turn around and forget about it. I even wonder if you have a man outside, and don't care about us. Which stinking man can be worthy of such a beauty teacher? Besides, falling in love will only mess up the Tao heart. That's right. The stinky men in the world can't fall into the eyes of my beautiful master. You girl, why are you still talking in a weird way? Master, long time no see, I miss you so much. It's useless to think about me, your master is not easy to deal with. You big straight woman. Damn girl. This is Demon Lord. He actually can be killed. Who did it? The Demon Lord was born from the fear and malice in the world, and the gods could not kill him completely. Even the celestials can't do it. Servant. It was Han Shi's servant Chen Chang'an who killed him. Now he is the strongest heavenly demon beyond the Demon Lord, and is currently being taken care of by Han 11. And the news will spread out soon, as long as Chen Chang'an is not found by the heavenly demon, the heavenly demon army will not rashly launch a war with its combat power at this time. Master, I have contacted Chen Chang'an, he is not all evil, he even protected us. Does not belong to this time and space, but is doing things that do not belong to him. If it is him, maybe he can stop the battle between immortals and demons. You can't protect yourself and still think about these big things, fool. No matter what, this is also an opportunity to redeem yourself. Before the heavenly demon army finds Chen Chang'an, you and Han 11 transport him back, and I will take over, and your crime will be lessened. He either become one of us or we will steal him for eternity. Thanks for the hospitality. Don't run around, I'll be back as soon as I finish my errand. Wow. The body is much lighter. Doing that kind of thing with him can actually make my cultivation level break through to the Demon King realm. Can it be that he has the physique of a furnace? Demon Worldhorn Demon Clan Tribe. The duel arena tonight is extremely lively. Tonight, all the demons above the Demon Emperor realm of the clan participated in this competition. It is said that even the 4 heavenly kings are here. This grand feast is dedicated to the returning Demon Lord. We have 2 good news. Head of the Horned Clan. The first one, we have always been suppressed by the immortals, now that our demon master is born, we don't have to bow our heads anymore, our era is coming. This immortal was caught during our patrol. He was abandoned by his companions and he will be slaughtered by us. Kill him. Peel off half of his ribs and make soup to drink. The second good news is that the winner of this competition will get the mating rights of my nice Han 11. She is the most beautiful woman in the demon. I dream of having something with her. Hey, Ah Lu Ku, there is only one winner, what do you want us to do? I am her uncle, of course I can arrange this matter, the top 5 with all have a chance. I disagree. This is an extremely ridiculous competition, your revelry has nothing to do with me. You are here. Uncle, how could you treat me like this? Your dead father's last wish was to entrust you to me, so I naturally have the right to control you. Furthermore, we once entrusted you with the task of capturing the artifact, but you have not completed it, delaying our plan. Failure to obtain the artifact is a failure, and a failed demon has no value at all. But fortunately, you are good looking, so you won't be executed. Uncle thought about helping you, didn't he give you a trick to satisfy everyone? Now everyone is passionate and bloodthirsty to fight. This situation is what we demons need to maintain most at this moment. We need to breed stronger warriors and you are indispensable. Giving birth to a few children with special abilities for our clan is considered to be serving the clan, isn't it? Work for your mother. Why don't you give them your old flame to spoil? You. That's fine, her opinion is not important, just do what you want. Why don't you fight? I'm so bored. Bloodshed Heavenly King of violent warfare has spoken. A pre-war rave is a must. Let's start now. I declare. I don't want you to control my destiny. I'll definitely stop you. Oh no, she said she will stop this. But what can she do as a demon king? She can only please Manhwa. I guess she was too flustered and started talking nonsense to comfort herself. All above. If you're not very good at it, you can brag about it. If you could do it, would you still be so ashamed? The poor girl is starting to lose her self-awareness. Is she starting to think like a beast? Haha, is she going away? After all, it's okay to be a little girl bragging. We are more looking forward to the warbler after the fight. Game start. It's over. Kill him. All immortals should be damned. Huh. That is. A thunder. What happened? Even if the side effects are severe after this, it takes Chin Chang'an many times to recover from the bed. But right now I can't swallow my breath. Han 11 is my woman. If you are not afraid of death, then come. I have never seen this heavenly demon. Where did the miscellaneous fish come from? What? Those are 3 demon sovereigns. Just for a moment. Oh. Get off. I'm going to fill you. Stupid, he's dead. Do you think you can challenge the Heavenly King after defeating the 3 demon sovereigns? It makes people laugh out loud. This king will not give you the chance to beg for mercy. That fellow Night Breeze has something to play with. Do you know that lifeless demon? Maybe it's a stray. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so arrogant. Hey, new guy. I will let you understand what is poor strength. What? With one move, the Heavenly King is. Hey, that kid. This is not a good thing. He can actually deflate the Heavenly King. This has never happened in the past 1,000 years. You're dead. I'm going to strip you alive. How does it feel when someone grabs the head and beats the High Heavenly King? I want to ask you. Is your current self-awareness still clear? They're here. It's not easy now. Let go. Sneak attack before the king finished speaking. Otherwise, you stinky fly, do you really think you can succeed? Let's talk about complaints afterwards. The deterrence and status of the 4 kings cannot be touched. This situation is no longer yours alone. Little fly, you have lost your last chance to fly out. Ha! With we 4 kings joining forces, even the envoy of pure virtue has to be afraid, let alone a little demon like you. The 4 heavenly kings join forces. This guy will be stabbed to the sky, ha! Now no matter where he came from, he will definitely die. What are you waiting for? Let's crush him to death together. Sudden. Impulsive. Although it was cool to vent just now, but it is also confirmed. I can't exert the full strength of this body with my ability of being possessed, and the side effects of possessing have already appeared. And this possession, the more force I use, the greater the consumption of power of the law of space. Among the 7 laws of immortal rhyme, the law of space is something that very few people can comprehend. Since I was born, I have a strong resonance with the law of space, and I am also proficient in the psychic soul spell. It is blunt to say that I am a genius in this area. With the combination of the 2, space techniques can be used to directly invade the other person's body and attach it. It's just that this method should not be easily shown in front of people. After all, it is self-created, small use for pleasure, big use for harming the body, strong use to wipe out in ashes. The more you run, the more excited I am. The side effects are getting stronger, or, it is better to use Chin Chang'an's moves sparingly. My combat experience is limited and I can't compare with the 4 kings. Since I have messed up the competition, I just need to find a chance to slip away. Just now you seem to be accompanied by thunder, now try mine. Shit. The cooperation of the 4 heavenly kings can completely put the domain god-level powerhouse into a dilemma, not to mention. I still can't display Chin Chang'an's full strength. It's a bit over the top. At this moment, his body is starting to be overwhelmed, and if it's continued, I would be exposed, and Chin Chang'an might be damaged by them too. Haha, dare to speak rudely to the Heavenly King, this is your fate. It is a great honor for this kid to be tortured and killed by the 4 heavenly kings. What's the use of keeping you, wild demon who doesn't know how to respect? I was just waiting to kill you, the final blow is up to me. It's over. No, I didn't do it. The body moves by itself. Could it be? Chin Chang'an is back. What happened? Didn't he die just now? He tore off the Heavenly King's hand. This. Am I not dreaming? It's really him. There is no way to go wrong with this breath. This is troublesome, must escape from here as soon as possible. What's going on? Did he deliberately hide his strength? The aura on his body suddenly changed. Be careful. Let's run away from. I'm consuming too much energy now, and the erosion has started, so I can't continue to make the side effects worse. Stand still. Have you not? Go together. Oh, the four kings unleashed their killer moves together. There is no escape this time. Die. How can this be? This. What? Soul. You are consuming my energy, I can't stand it. This posture. Wait a minute. Do you want to wipe out all the demons? The news of this investigation is not trivial. I didn't expect that the demon master would be killed by an unknown demon. Right now there is no leader in the group. We will have to report this matter to the heavenly kings as soon as possible. Do you want to make that unknown heavenly demon the new demon lord? Warehouse, what happened? Isn't there a celebration? How did it become like this? There is such a powerful heavenly demon in the world. With a few snaps of his fingers, he raised this place to the ground. More than 80% of the powerhouses of my demon clan have been wiped out. Heavenly demons. Breath is dying. Fortunately, I escaped early. I must convey what happened here to the immortal clan as soon as possible. Empty. The body is hollowed out. Must. Another 1,000,000 points. It's a small thing for you, right? Who told you to be so presumptuous to me just now? The next day, the last day since Changchang'an crossed the ancient continent. Immortal Palace. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could such a thing happen? Such absurd remarks must be the trick of the demons to lure me. This thing one's really too absurd. Heavenly Demon Clan. We'll have to wait for the results of the second investigation. Report, the investigation team one's back. Reporting to Immortals, about the anomaly discovered by the Sentinel this morning. The face that the Heavenly Demon Clan was almost wiped out is true. You said that it is true that the Heavenly Demon Clan was wiped out by one person. How can this be? Overthrowing the entire foundation of the Heavenly Demon Clan by one person. Who on earth has such power? Such unheard of events will definitely cause a sensation in the entire ancient continent, and further investigation must be done immediately. I wonder if the newborn demon lord is also among the ranks of these unlucky people. However, after this encounter with the Heavenly Demon Clan, there is no possibility of another war. This person has helped us a lot. Such a rebellious person must be on our side in order to feel at ease. That's right. The side of the divine way, all beings kneel. The realm of the gods is opened, the gods are coming. Temple of God. Greeting to the God of Heaven. He is the second son of the Long family among the three major families of the gods. If you can befriend him, then your promotion to the godhood is just around the corner. Long God Gate. Long Lu. Bold. You lowly servant, how dare you play against your lord? You. As an envoy serving the gods, you demonstrate to them what the rules are. Yes. Immortals kowtows and kneels. True God, dare to ask what are your orders? This trip is to prepare the fighters needed for the Star Field competition. This person must have the name of the strongest fighter on the continent. And it is necessary to have the great achievements of participating in large-scale wars and making great achievements. So strong pressure. An oracle is so powerful. My cultivation is dropping rapidly. I hope you will find it one day. Yes. The subordinate dare to ask, why do you want to participate in the war? I can find the strongest fighter, but this war. Don't you think it's worth seeing a fighter with the name of a war hero participating in the Star Field competition? The fighters of other people are all exterminations. With the name of Rakshasa, the fighters under me can't be worse. God. According to the news that just came in, the Heavenly Demon Clan has almost been wiped out, and more than 80% of the powerful are dead. I'm afraid that war can no longer be fought. How can there be no war? If you can't even satisfy me with this interest, is there any need for you to stay in the ancient continent? Wouldn't it be nice to resurrect them with the artifact of time and space? Did you forgot? It was because we were worried about accidents that we left the puppet. That girl Han 11 is very naughty and playful on weekdays. I don't know if she took good care of Changchang'an. As things stand now, I only need to bring Changchang'an back. Tell the master that all these things will develop in a good direction. I didn't expect about it. It's already cloudy outside. This transparent feeling. I thought it would be good to make up for the greatly lost vitality, but I didn't expect that even the cultivation base has improved a lot. I didn't expect the little bastard to be so powerful, it made me spend a whole night. However, what to do next? The heavenly demon clan has been wiped out by you in 7s and 80s, where will I return in the future? Though they never looked me in the eye and used me as part of their plan. Just because I was sent to the immortal world as a proton when I was a child, regardless of my life or death. So to say. When I was 9 years old, they let me steal the secret law of the gods and framed my master, and I was almost executed. When I was 10 years old, I was asked to provoke the Mang and Pheasant clan to fight among themselves. If I ran slower that time, I would be cut up. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Nothing good happened. Now they are all hung up, and I am relieved. I have nothing to worry about now, or... Let's elope, just you and I can go anywhere. Sister, I want to talk to you. Open the door. Temple of God. Since Chang 11 was chosen by the space artifact at that time. It is destined that she will be the plaything of the gods, the puppet that makes the war go round and round. I remember that the artifact has 3 stages, one resurrection is limited to 5 seconds, and the second is gradually accumulate. Ah, math sucks, anyway. Find her, kill her. A meme. Killing her tens of thousands of times should trigger the time-space reversal of the 3rd stage. But if you want to resurrect all the demons, I am afraid that the divine power will not be able to support it. With such high-intensity use, the demon body may be damaged. Do you think I care about the life and death of a Starfield refugee? Zine. If you can do it, do it. If you can't do it, get out, I does not lack of slave like you. Go. God please calm down. Jingda is not against you. If you want to live, fulfill my request, if not. My precious pet is hungry to eat. Even that horrible creature here. That creature is simply not something we can contend with. If it is allowed to attack our ancient continent, everyone will die. Ancient continent. In addition, after finding the fighter, put that guy into this coffin, and the inside of the coffin will absorb everything about him and tamper with its own existence. In the end, this coffin will give birth to a loyal dog who only obeys me. After all, not every dog is true to himself. Think carefully about how to do it, how to serve me. I will stay here only for 1 day. Jingda understands. I played too much before and forgot about collecting fighters, but now I leave this matter to them to follow up, so I have a reason to shirk responsibility. A bunch of stupid slaves. Let's go, look around, take a few immortals as slaves, and vent my anger. Lord, be merciful. Chang 11 will bring Chen Chang'an back, do you know what to do? Sister. Sister, open the door, what are you doing inside? I hear strange noises. Sister. She must have come to take Chen Chang'an away, I will keep silent, she will naturally leave first. Damn, this man is really attracting bees and butterflies. I remember. Chang 11 also lies Chen Chang'an. Chang 11, she's gone, hee hee. I found the woman who had an affair with Chen Chang'an before, what should I do? I'll bite off her leg off. How dare she? You are so dignified and always pay attention to other people's love history. Can't hide from me. It was a trap. He's in your room, why is he in there? He hasn't come back to me for so long. I've already taken care of the master's side, I'm here now. Damn girl. Take Chen Chang'an away. Don't be kidding, I finally got someone to accompany me, why give him back to you? Chen Chang'an can't help you, you should go and get the punishment, you don't have to be afraid if you have an artifact. As long as I didn't die, I will come back to see you every year. Your legs are 50 thick, how can I wear them for you? The main body switched to the avatar successfully. Han 11. You. Shoot lame talk. You. Sitting on me. Too skilled, right? Do it. Again. You're a big head. Get up and get out of here with me. When you get to a new place, you still have to listen to me after you settle down. I can decide how many times you want to do it, you know. Has this guy been pretending to be asleep all this time? Is he not hurt? Don't you wonder who I am? Just take me away. Not curious, you're my manservant, always have been. Han 11, open the door. Host, it's the first time I've done this to automatically track the actions of clone and report them to you in real time. Where do you want it? Brain. What's wrong with your brain? Han 11. If you don't open the door, I will blow up your room. Little boy, we are omnipotent, as long as I want it, I can get it. Shin Chang'an, wait for me. The avatar is the product of the system, and the two are symbiotic, connected and share information. Using this, I can use the system to observe the world for me. One is to avoid too much influence on the trend of history, and the other is to wait for the right time to make a move, which is far better than running around like a headless chicken. But host, you are not domineering or handsome enough to come back in this form. You still want to elope. Why not go to heaven? You think you can control me? Do you have to wait until everyone is dying to make an appearance, only then to rescue the most handsome one? That's what fantasy superheroes do. But I'm not. If I am already invincible, why did the miserable thing happen again? Don't patronize eating melons, shake your background, there must be random tasks at this time, right? Yes yes yes. Don't ding ding ding, can't you change the sound effect? Mission details. Help Goddess Chang 11 survive the death, fate and get the artifact. Mission reward. 1. 500 million field value. 2. Time law card, permanent. 2. New mission found by special effect full score. Mission details become the master of the ancient continent planet. Mission reward. 1. 1 billion field value. 2. Open up new function of the system. Star warp. Choose one of the rewards. To sum it up, saving Xianchu requires the power of an artifact. 2. In order to obtain the recognition of the artifact, Changshi's deadlock must be resolved. 3. Become the master of the ancient continent. The situation in the past 2 days plus the future situation, I have already guessed the ins and outs of the matter. The last day of the time limit is enough. Solve Changshi's deadlock. Super He. Host. He. Said. It will not be easy. Shin Chang'an. Do you want to go back to the immortal world? Take me with you. Master. Fortunately, the assassination plan was revealed ahead of time, and our beloved god was not hurt. But this action made the god very dissatisfied, and ordered us to cut her up to death, as a warning to others. It also prevents us from killing the goddess to start a war. She deserves to be killed. Wanted to kill God. The fool died well. If the gods and the monster in the sky know about it, they will not let go the ancient continent. Anyone who offends the gods, not to mention the realm of the domain master, will die in the domain of the gods, no one is an exception. Also, let me tell you that before she died, she blamed herself and said she was sorry, I guess she was begging God to forgive her. How could the gods spare the silly woman, I really want to know what she was thinking at that time. This happens to sinners. They disappear completely. No. Stop. Get out of the way. Received. Boo-hoo. Master. Once upon a time, there was a country in the east that was invaded and oppressed by sea barbarians for many years. This country has never accepted its fate, but there are many people like your master who are desperate to save the common people in the world. They are all heroes. Even if they pass away, their heroic souls will always be worthy of respect. The villain's blasphemy will never be tolerated. What? Chang 11, now this ancient continent is chaotic and ever-changing. The idea of the way of heaven has long been impracticable, you will inevitably be bewitched by them to sacrifice yourself in exchange for this so-called peace. You make a choice. War. Or hide. Everyone. It's all wrong. Even if the planet one's destroyed, I will not let the god succeed. Changshi's deadlock change progress by 50%. That's war. Han 11. Immediately open a teleportation formation, it is best if the location is as precise as possible. Now. It will take a long time to prepare the formation, they will never give us a chance. They want to run. Don't give them a chance to escape. Escape? I am going to fill that god. He said. He's going to. Just the three of you. You are the first person who dares to say this. Even the strongest heavenly demon lord in the past led all the demons could not do it. Although it is an irrational statement, it just helped me delay for some time. As the envoy of the gods from the lower realms, I will never allow the safety of the gods to be threatened in any way. Even if you flies are buzzing in the ears of the gods. Kill them. Wah, Chanan, you have to hold on. All the spells were dissolved by him. How can this be? Today, not a single living person will be able to leave here. This power. No, it's impossible. Who the hell are you? He didn't have this kind of strength when I observed him before. Don't you guys want a battle between immortals and demons? Come. I'll fill you. Don't let that orb fall, or we'll all die. Use all your cards and kill him. Damn heavenly demons. There's a fly chirping. No, 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 we shouldn't attack like this, we have to fight a war of attrition. Attacking won't work, we have to maneuver, we have to use tactics, we have to. Beast, that ball didn't give us a chance at all, he blocked our variables early. Which one is the next wave? Converge. Careful. It is the tricky spell of the cave dwellers. How could they even make something like this? Chang'an. Heavenly demon, right? Taste the feeling of losing your cultivation base with this myriad of worm cones. This move can even suppress the demon lord, that devil, let alone you. Just stuck less than 2 seconds. It's just a tickle, it's disgusting. Did you say that attack just tickle you? But this unique technique. I'll take it from now on. Congratulations to the host for killing cultivator of domain master level rewarded with 500 million field value. Congratulati, Orc 5 thou. Cool. The field value needed to expand the field is almost enough. We surrender. We just want to live. The God of Heaven is too powerful and no one can kill the God of Heaven, and what we did was just forced upon us. Please forgive us. Oh. You're innocent. This is the Kyushu continent found by the God envoy of pure virtue, and I hid it when the God executed pure virtue. We can work together. Goddess Chan 11, you also want to fulfill your master's wish. Master. Got it. Open. Seal him in Kyushu, and dedicate him to God. With that God will see our loyalty. Let's gamble with all our life's cultivation on this God-killing formation. You know how to be a dog. How can I be sealed by this papery seal? No, impossible. Why did the formation that even the domain gods couldn't resist shatter in one blow? This thing is not Kyushu, but a navigator to go there. Do the gods in Yukmouth know? Please forgive me, that pure virtue was killed by the gods, and everything was instructed by him. Then what is the difference between you and him? The future of the world does not need you, so you will go to hell first to report to him. Then I'll break his neck, break his bones, and send him on his way. The orb is coming down. Run. There's no time. Ah, please, let us go. This energy. Just by touching it. Chang'an. Are you ready to move? Ah. Accidentally looked over. Now the formation can only accommodate 2 people. 5 minutes more, no 1 minute is fine. By the way you knocked that old woman out just now was really awesome. There should be more punches. That's too late. What? You two just left, what should I do? No. I can't get in, I'm screwed. Dog man. Only think of Chan 11 in times of crisis. You don't know how to look back at me. Forget it. Anyway, I've already slept, and it's worth it. What are you doing back here? Don't do anything rash, wait for me. What do you? This is his real strength. He might really be the one to change the planet. So what do we do now? As soon as the war does not start, the gods will never rest, the whole world will see us as enemies and we have nowhere to go. If the war continues, we may even get Chang'an killed. Only by finding the way to go the Kyushu, then maybe this situation can still be saved. Time to go after them. Their breath. Oh, this way. The teleportation formation is really good, this distance is estimated to take some time. What the hell? Injustice. I don't deserve. Don't die. Kuting death. I'm in a Hyupri. Powerful heavenly demon god, please save us. We are people who have lived on the ancient continent for generations. Because of your battle, we were able to escape from that abyss purgatory. Before we were alive, we once followed God's instructions to fight. Our bodies were wiped out, but our souls were bound under the earth. But this God has never given us a helping hand. He continuously squeezes the juice of our souls to maintain his means of controlling the world, and 7 or 8 of our compatriots have disappeared. Please save us. Changshi's master did nothing wrong. The end of infinite obedience is to be exploited little by little until he has nothing. If she doesn't come out, there will be no resistance. I see. I'm going to kill God. I have 2 friends over there. 2. To be able to say the matter of killing God so lightly and indifferently. The altar where the God is located is in the opposite direction. You are going wrong. Hanshi's aggressiveness was intentional, right? We have found the strongest heavenly demon. What I want is a battle between immortals and demons. Where is the goddess? One by one just fooling me here. All the people who captured the goddess were wiped out, and there is a powerful demon protecting her. The last news that came back was, he is going to kill you. Haha, kill me? An inferior creature trying to kill me? You are just bugs I raised on this planet, not even pets. Don't worry about him, his fate is like her. Lord God is wise. We have made the realm discovered by pure virtue into a god-killing formation. I will bring back the target seal there and dedicate it to you. But the square inch of the realm, a barbaric land lacking in spiritual power. It's not enough to stuff my pet's teeth, so what's the use of him? You reminded me that it is inevitable that there are still bugs like Jingda making trouble. Today, I cut off the thoughts of these bugs. Block the whole world. Everyone in the ancient continent is my toy, can't escape, can't run away from me. If you want to leave, just try, I will catch them all and leave no one behind. This is the domain locking formation. The ancient continent has been completely blocked, and Jingda has failed in the end. This is the expected ending, although I also expected a miracle to happen. Jingda is the most powerful and outstanding divine envoy in history. I did not expect that destruction would still the end of this planet. As friends, let's send her one last ride. This is God's oath of sovereignty over the planet. No one can be involved in what happened here. Once this formation is unfolded, no one, even immortals, will be able to leave this continent and be trapped in this hell forever. Can't go out. How did Old Man Foam go to Kyushu? Wait, I heard him say that there was no such large sealing formation at that time. It should be that after Changshi's fate was corrected, the future also changed accordingly. Where is the altar you mentioned? Above. The western heavens, the highest place. Get rid of the god who made the seal, and solve the seal in the sky. After all, if no one goes to Kyushu, the future will change completely. The Jippelhan 11 chose the opposite direction. She should be ready to flee for her life. It would be dangerous to follow me to fight. He is gone. Never thought that one day we would have to rely on the evil demon lord to save us. What else can I do? Do you still want your descendants to experience our despair? This is the day we've been waiting for. After all, he said, I will break it today. You want to do something, just do it boldly. As long as I can save everyone, even if it's a demon, I am willing to bow my head. God has blocked the star field. Can we still go to Kyushu? These are not important anymore. Let's find another place to hide first. That fellow Chen Chang'an said he wanted to kill God. Those whistleblowers in the immortal world will definitely report to God. Originally, I wanted to take him with me to avoid the limelight, and after I ran away, I would sleep on him. Not to mention these, since he sent us out with great difficulty, let's not send us to our death. It's almost time to start counting. The demon lord in the coffin is resurrected. Quick! Protect the god. This terrifying power, then he is really. Servant demon lord, meet the master. Yes, from now on you will be my slave and my fighter. I'm ready to help you. I already know what the master wants, and I have a way to make it happen for you. So you have a plan? Let go and do it. I will give you the bottom line. And the guy who offended your majesty with his words. Chen Chang'an. I will let him bear the hatred and vicious curses of the people of the world, and become the target of public criticism. I will cut him into pieces, eat his flesh, and drink his blood. Come out. Lower Realm Swimming Kingdom. What is that? Something appeared in the sky. To make everyone tremble from the bottom of their hearts. It awakens people's fear of being crushed by demons thousands of years ago. All over the world, an endless killing kicked off. Lower World 100 Flower Sect. Cultivators in formation. Follow me, don't let any demon cross the mountain gate. Today, we will avenge the death of our comrades in arms. Head. All around the world. This is a massacre of completely unequal strength. Isn't the heavenly demon already dead? Although I don't want to admit it. But my hands are clearly unable to start such a war. What about the immortal? Where are the immortals who guard the human world? Why did the heavenly demons appear in the human world so easily? Why didn't a single immortal appear? People everywhere are desperately asking their gods for protection. God, help us. But the god did not reply. Growing wildly in this land. Not bad, this effect is what I want. Since it is necessary to create a hero, the people who suffer first must be indispensable, and it must be even more exaggerated to make them more eager for our salvation. Obey the order, stand still and wait for the opportunity. And the immortals in the upper realm stood neatly and did not move, even if they had relatives in the lower realm. Ha! Help, don't. Want. Call. Shout. Praise the demon lord. Master Chen, we are ordered by you to start slaughtering the lower realms, and we will follow the instructions to enjoy every moment. Demon Lord Chen, do you see, we can still do better. You are our king. We would like to follow you forever, Lord Chen. Use your demon pawns to slaughter the lower realms, and finally put the blame on another heavenly demon, so that you can stand on the stage and take advantage of the situation to change your appearance. Continue to wait for the order. Temple of God. Can we go down? After all, you are an immortal with no vision. What a pity for the ants in the lower world, when they are most desperate, we will appear as the saviors and show our divinity. Moreover, Chen Chang'an has not yet appeared in the lower realm, this feat of killing in his name cannot be stopped. Most of the sects that went to stop them were wiped out, everyone run away. Did they said just now that they take orders from Chang'an, which is simply nonsense. It's so cunning, the world doesn't know that this group of heavenly demons are obviously the group of demon army of the demon lord. They couldn't get the artifact, so they used such indecent means to start the war. These guys are all pawns. I think the purpose is to force Chang'an to come out and encircle and suppress him. Bastard. I can't let you slander my man, this situation is too uncomfortable to say. By the way, also tell Chang 11 to declare my sovereignty. Chang 11, say something. Master is right, everyone must be taken out of here. This one's a signpost for Kyushu. He specially gave it to me during space shuttle. You take this. This thing can save mortals. Since Chang'an is from the future, he must have expected these things to happen with his behavior. She said the word specially just now and added an accent. It's the immortals. They are here to save us. They all are here. They came to save us with colorful auspicious clouds. I believe in gods again. Please be sure to kill the heavenly demon, and the mastermind behind it, Lord Chen. Please. Savior. What an irony. After a while, I will change my form and join the lower world to quell the chaos. I never thought I, the demon lord, would have such a day. Not only the initiator of the massacre, but also the hero who will save the people. It sounds contradictory, but the feeling of being in control makes me happy. My master. Don't forget, although the goddess is useless, the artifact cannot be left outside. Yes, arrangements have been made to confirm her whereabouts. I will personally judge her for you. Chang 11, Chen Chang'an, I am alive, and I will let you all experience the taste of death with my own hands. The altar shook. No, it's the entire upper world. Someone broke the seal of the upper world. That is. Wow, there are quite a few guys to kill. There are acquaintances. You. I can't wait to tear up this stupid face. Chen Chang'an. This is the combination of demon and god power. Scared? This power shows you how far apart we are. The pain I have endured will be returned to you 100-fold and 1,000-fold. 4. What reason? I am a fusion of the power of God, but how big a gap did you just say we had between us? He. He was the heavenly demon of that day. Oh no, my body is shaking uncontrollably. Aside from the fact that you offend me, you are qualified to be my slave. Surrender to me and I will spare you. Are you the god? Does it include food, room, internet and girlfriend? What are you saying? I do not understand. I'm just like you, but the difference is, I feel bad for accepting you as a dog. The other side. Official confrontation between immortals and pemons. Laugh me to death, you want me to let people go? Master Ember Demon, we haven't had enough fun yet. Please forgive me. Human female cultivators, their flesh and their spiritual roots are all high-quality tonics for us, which help to grow our cultivation base. Let them go. Only you immortal fools can think of that. It's a demon emperor level demon. Are all the subordinates of the demon lord at this level? I will say it again, let them go. Yo, in a hurry. I know your face. Hypocrisy in human terms. You immortals could have come out to stop us earlier before the situation got serious, but you didn't do that, you were watching. There is God backing us. You were waiting for us to smash the world over and over again and pretend to be righteous. Since you want to be heroes, you still have to beg us. Don't forget, this game is presided over by the gods, you and I are both pawns, so do your part. If you want to stop us, you ask the god if he agrees, and if you have ability, you go and kill him. Haha. That kind of existence. How could anyone in the world be able to shake him? Just a word and a thought, with all things as ruminants, all beings are no different from old crickets. Indulging the heinous bastard and giving him the supreme right to harm all living beings, this is the god we have always served. Then, what are we? Dogs? Ants? We have no dignity. Heaven, if you have eyes, send a guy to kill that god, no matter who it is. Can't stand this hell. You, an immortal king realm immortal. Feng Qingyang, you idiot, if you get killed I can't spare you. Cover him. Idiot, the opponent has a demon emperor demon. TSK, never mind. Your sins must be paid with blood. Hypocritical boy, what can you do? You will regret this. Thank you. God, goddess. I didn't expect to meet you again. Cough cough. Lord Jingda's plan. Can it continue? Can you give us a ride? Are these all killed by them? The signpost to Kyushu is in my hands, but now the ancient continent is sealed by the god. I haven't found a way to break through the seal yet. Is the last chance gone? If I could have listened to the advice of the envoy before the god noticed. Temple of God, could it be him? God is really angry. Disrespecting the god is already a death penalty. The planet belongs to me and everything on it also belongs to me, as long as I move my mind, everyone's realm will be suppressed. In my territory as long as I want, no one stands in front of me. This is the talent of every god. We are born supreme and do not need to practice, we are doomed to be above you, inferior creatures from birth. I want you to crawl at my feet and be my dog, lick my feet, and repent for everything you just said. A single oracle can make people irresistible. The realm is falling like a tide. Detected dominant skill, oracle spiritual realm suppression can suppress the realm of the people in the region, because the host is not from the ancient continent. For the host. The influence has been cancelled. Parsing the oracle. Progress 60%. Haha. Why? He was not affected by the oracle. Parsing complete. Zine. Kneel down. Impossible. How can he inflict an oracle on me and the power disappear from the body? It's so painful. Why are you kneeling on the ground like a dog? Damn it, I don't understand how the oracle is useless. Stay in the sky for a long time. Do you purely think you are a precious thing? How can it be? In my lifetime, I could actually see the day when the star ceiling barrier could shattered. Someone is challenging the god. Who else but Jingda? Is the power of God no longer able to maintain the enchantment? Look. Look there. Is it the god? Chang'an. You see, enchantment. Really loose. Quick, hurry up what you want to do. You are. The mighty heavenly demon lord said. Gam. Gam. Do what you have to do, God's work, he will take care of it. We need your support. We have a new website that needs your support, please visit freemangatop.com to help us work on new projects, thanks. The field value of 1000 W has been deducted, and the body size of the domain god realm avatar has been increased to 10,000 times. What a big bug, this breath is not weaker than me in the realm of gods. System, detect its origin. Received and detected. Detected information. Ethnic group. Extraterrestrial swallowing star. Background. As the favorite of the Lord God of Longhuang Nebula, its nature is vile and cruel, and it likes to eat asteroids only to strengthen its own law power and consolidate its powerful dragon seal body. It is born with the courage to suppress immortals and demons, and its talent is passive. The attribute has the strongest defense skills against the gods, allowing it to survive the astral explosion. Star Devourer. Cultivation. Above the domain god realm. New realm analysis, replication in progress. One more thing, host, you only have 1 hour left to stay in the ancient continent, you have to rely on your avatar to solve everything, it's hard for you hehe. Accelerate. Deduct 5 million field value to repair clone injury. Domain god realm avatar restores 100% full power. Villain. Interesting. How far can you go? You can't protect this planet. Can bedbugs talk? I have eaten a lot of ants like you, and your fate one's no exception. Who is that person who dares to challenge the foreign gods? Isn't he afraid of death? Just a mere demon. It seems that relying on one's own strength to win the favor of the gods is too overwhelming. He intends to defend the ancient continent from the hands of that monster, this is simply impossible, the demise of ancient is already a certainty. If the innate condition is suppressed, it is already fatal. Oh no, my galaxy will be affected if they fight like this. How about we help and afterwards God will also remember our good. I may understand what he is fighting for, but I don't agree with the truth of your words, but can't refute it either. Immortal skill. Brilliant holy binding. At this time, the passage to Kyushu was finally opened by Chang 11. Following the method left by the master, it worked. But this is just the beginning, the master said that the mainland of Kyushu is a distant planet. The two planets are so distant that it is impossible to construct a direct teleportation array. However, the 9-heaven star Luoyen formation, an ancient magic circle, can connect multiple galaxies to achieve our goal. Everyone come here. There are several similar coordinate spheres, distributed on some hidden planets in the star field. For thousands of years, Master never revealed her plans to anyone. It is impossible to imagine what kind of difficulties she has gone through, alone in the vast galaxy looking for the future of the ancient continent, building formations, and pouring divine power into each formation. She left the last hope for the people of this land. It's all here, let's go. Is I really safe? We have never traveled to other starfield. You cowards. The road has been paved for you, don't you even have the courage to go on the road? You. I despise you cowardly goons, not as daring as me. That being the case, why don't you take the lead, sister? It feels great. Let's go. Let the people leave first. Things are going well, I hope there are no surprises. Now the dragon god fall in, the ancient continent will inevitably arouse the wrath of the gods. The coordinates left by the envoy of pure virtue turned out to be the only way out. Let's go. Are you worthy of walking this road, a bunch of ungrateful beasts? My master trusted you so much. God. Goddess. I did advise pure virtue envoy, but then the god. Damn it. That's right, you and that dog god are the same. If you dare to break into the teleportation array, I will kill you. Hey, what is that? God. God. Warehouse, what the hell? The portal exploded? How? How come? Absolutely tear you apart. No good, he has a resurrection technique, so he must cast the second stage of the artifact. Return. Who are you expecting to save you? The inferior bug from before? Goddess. This woman has a vicious heart and is disrespectful to you. We sneaked into it and planned to subdue her and hand her over to you. Greeting to the God of Heaven. It's over. That despicable guy, I doesn't know how he escaped my oracle and wasted my precious life. Next, I will torture him to death. He is your miracle, right? Just wait and see, I will tear off his limbs. It started at the moment he lost to my precious pet. You stinkers deserve to die. Master. Sister. Chang'an. I'm sorry. Just now. The artifact was activated suddenly. No, no one will come at this time, expect Chang'an. Damn it, 3 days. Let me out now. Do you have to torture me in order to be safe? I am the same person as you. TSK, forget it, count the time and kill this fat pig. You. Matter, he's not here. Smash it hard, it's time to wrap it up. Consuming 300 million field value, the demon avatar returns to its peak. Who are you? How can you exist in this small place? Me. Just a mortal. How can it be? God's pet was actually. Not long ago, under my brilliant holy binding, he was repeatedly hit hard by God's pet and was on the verge of death several times. Being restricted from moving, being hit by the Death Star, and suffering countless fatal blows, if it were anyone else, they would have been smashed to pieces. But he was able to repair that broken body again and again, and his cultivation level increased instead of decreased. This and other weird methods have never been seen before. Now, it had actually been able to suppress the God's pet. The racial superiority of the God's pet over the heavenly demon clan doesn't seem to exist in him at all. With such strength, not to mention in such a small local galaxy, even if you look at the entire star field, one would not be able to find a few. But this guy. If it were me, I might not even last a few minutes. Jingda, maybe he can really succeed. I'd better run away. If you can save the girl's life, you will die without regret. Did I allow you to go? That was quite enjoyable. Wasn't it? You're a brave boy. Irene. What kind of bip are you? I'm just doing my part. If the god's pet is killed, the gods will be furious, and all star fields will be implicated. At that time, not only your ancient continent, but even ours will. So the human life in your stap field is life. And the tens of millions of human lanes in the ancient continent that are about to be swallowed by the gods are not human life. As a friend of Jingda, I know the meaning of the ancient continent to you, but that is a god. Oh. Jingda's friend? Good. When Jingda traveled to the stars, we were fortunate to make friends. The name of Jingda is useful. It seems that he also knows Jingda, so. Jingda also turned to us for help, but no one dared to resist the gods. I don't know if the phrase, friends from afar, is indicative of this moment. Konuncation Boaru. Warehouse what? Next time, I won't let go of any of you guys. Now there's no spoilers, it's your turn. Didn't you have a tough mouth just now, so what now? This. What exactly is going? Why? There is another Chang'an. That look can't be wrong. I remember you, the bug that killed me. Strange, isn't he a demon? How could this immortal energy be so pure? His realm. Wait, this guy is a clone. That's right. The breath of the Bai that fought with my baby could be at least at the domain god. And the one in front of me is just a small domain master realm. It's something that can't be put on the table after all. Use a trash avatar to fool me, stupid thing, I will crush you to death. Chang'an. You don't have the strength to beat people, and you still say you are a god. Are you not in domain master? What, are you scared? You're the original. Isn't this obvious? The next time we'll kill you, and if you don't show your secret card, you will have no chance. As long as I kill you now, you will be completely dead. This is the god power. TSK, boring. Go to hell. The god in our eyes wants a terrifying existence. But in front of him, he is being played with like a baby. Master, let me borrow your sword. Ha, sword. Wait, master. God, God of heaven again. Hero, take it, ah. I know. You think you can walk away from something like this? My dragon god clan will not let you go, and those who are sensible immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. I heard that it takes a lot of price to return the yang, and among the price is the consumption of the energy to eat the soul of a virgin. Every time it is revived, the consumption is gradually exaggerated. My pet. Why didn't you come to my rescue? Why? There is a guy who is a combination of immortals and demons. Fop those who died in vain, let's sacrifice Yup head first. I have never seen anyone who can give the gods. Chang'an, he really did it. God. Can't take a hit. Oh. Can he be resurrected? Look at you, you're like an undefeatable force. It's ugly. I'm going to crush you, worm. Is this the extent of the incomparable God? After the oracle is useless, besides resurrection, there is no other card. So it's just a little bit of strength, just put it in front of me. Wait, please let me go, we don't need to do this, you and I have no reason to fight to the death. I will give you whatever you want, I am the heir of the dragon god, I promise you. Yes, you want to save this group of fools, right, I will not hurt them again, I will love them. I can't die. You can't kill me, something big will happen. Ugh. The dragon god clan will not let you go. Long Lu. Obviously just started a war, and I want to train a war hero to participate in the star field competition. When exactly did things start to go wrong? Why? Why was I be the one to encounter this strange existence? Congratulations to host 2 for killing a god-level existence. Due to the special status of this god, it will take some time for the synchronized reward mechanism to be revealed in the upgraded version. Seems like it was fried a little too crumbly. It seems that he will not be able to come back alive for a while. But host 2, I want to tell you, I am very specific, I only belong to 1. Because of the second stage of the artifact, I unexpectedly had an extra consciousness control. There is no end to you, it is all me. This avatar has to disappear after the matter is over. Seeing how heartless you are, am I not as handsome as the demon version of me? You never came to see me when I was put in the spirit's time slot. 1. Those god servants have all run away. Forget it, anyway, everything is over, and everyone is well. Chang'an. It makes me a little embarrassed. The next step is for the spirit or the heavenly Tao to appear. Now I don't have to escape from this place, that's great. Sure enough, it's better to stay here and not go anywhere. Old man Feng, if you don't go to mainland of Kyushu, what about me? Do you want to see what you're talking about? It's finally over, we can all stay here steadfastly. No. Why not? The Kyushu continent is far away, and now the ancient continent is out of danger. Solving the crisis is only temporary, you have to look at it in the long run. At least I must stabilize the general direction of the future and not change. Especially you, Feng Qingyang. If you don't go, the world will be doomed. Me? Cough, not bad. In fact, I am an immortal from the future. The reason why I came back here is to save the ancient continent from this disaster. Now that everything has been successfully stopped, your next responsibility is to go to the Kyushu continent to protect the common people. Future. If you don't go to Kyushu, everything will be disrupted. At that time, even the ancient continent will be affected or even destroyed. Really? Seriousness is true, but I don't know if the ancient is destroyed or not. It seems that we must go to the mainland of Kyushu. It turns out that this matter is so big, so let's go. I never thought that I, Feng Qingyang, would not only protect the ancient continent, but also shoulder the responsibility of protecting the Kyushu continent, I am so important. The god of the ancient continent is dead, it seems. It's time for me to choose a new master. Heaven has appeared. The new master of the ancient continent is none other you, Chang'an. Yes. From now on, the ancient continent will also be blessed by its own new god. This person's divine power is so powerful. The new master of the ancient continent that I recognize is you. The task of taking down ancient is a done deal. How could it be? Not Qin Chang'an, but goddess Chang 11. What's the situation? Did the heavens made a mistake? Vo. I feel terrible. What's going on? The body is about to. Out of control. My decision has been made, and cannot be questioned. As the new master of the ancient continent, please go to the temple to register within 1 day and officially take over the ancient continent. You. Young hero. It's useless. The way of heaven has been decided, and the new master of the ancient continent is me. 10 million years. He is finally dead. This is a cross-world test. At first I had no hope for you. I didn't expect you to surprise me so much. Artifact spirit. Not bad, you are doing well. Don't worry, wait for me to completely take over this ancient continent. I will reward you well. So in fact there was no artifact trial at all this is for you to let me kill the god for you. So that you can use Changshi's body to gain the approval of the ancient continent and take over this planet, right? Wow, young man, you have a quick brain. I thought you were going to panic, since when did you guess? The story you made up before is too bad. It can't connect it at all. How can this make people feel substituting? You must have believed it at first. I care about your angry expression now. That's right, I have created countless artifacts from the very beginning, each of which contains a clone of me. This is what you call the artifact spirit. Artifacts are thrown into the heavens and worlds, and once they meet people with potential, they will be induced to travel across continents as artifact spirits. Let them fight against the gods of the mainland for their own purposes. Once they succeed in killing the god, I will quietly appear and take away the ownership of the entire continent. And after that, all creatures on these continents will become my source of strength. Give their most precious life for my cultivation. What? In other words, after the death of the gods, there was no one to protect the ancient continent, but it will be snatched up by the other gods of heaven. Well, I still need to go to the temple before all this is over. Make good use of the remaining time and say goodbye to this continent for the last time. Chang 11. Chang'an. Never let her register successfully. Otherwise, our entire ancient continent will be finished. I know. I'll take this continent. It is detected that the ancient continent will be officially taken over by the god of time and space in 10 minutes. After taking over, the entire continent will be sacrificed by her. If the ancient continent is destroyed, the host's third mission will also fail. The god here has already died. Ah. I have known for a long time that the son of the dragon god is a waste, but I didn't expect him to die so quickly. Another continent that is about to be shrouded in death, like this. What is this sound? I don't know, it seems like it was sent from 9 days ago. Could it be God? It was detected that Emperor June, the sun god, had used spirit detection on the ancient continent. It was detected that Hera, the queen of Olympus, had used spirit detection on the ancient continent. Warning, it was detected that Anubis, the god of death, had used spirit detection on the ancient continent. There are so many gods. Temple of the Ancient Continent. God of Time and Space Qian Wangchen. That's it, it took me a few minutes to get there. After traveling back, I realized that the me 10 million years ago was quite young. Where is the spirit of the dragon god's palace? You are the god of time and space, Qian Wangchen. Why did you appear here? Temple spirit, the guardian spirit that exists in every continental shrine. The continental recognition needs to go through his approval. Of course it's because Long Lu died. It was a miserable death, torn apart by an immortal. If this news is released, I'm afraid it will embarrass the Dragon God clan, right? Impossible. An immortal can't hurt Mr. Long Lu at all. Rather, he would be tortured and killed by Mr. Long Lu. Whether it is true or not, judge for yourself. This one's. There is no falsification at all, it's all true. Young Master Long Lu would be. This immortal came from nowhere, and learned strange immortal techniques to suppress Long Lu everywhere. Every move is deadly, and the methods are cruel. How did Chen Chanan get here? Why should I tell you? This immortal must die. My disciples of the Dragon God clan will hunt him down to the end of the star territory, kill him and slaughter his clan. It's a pity that I didn't arrive in time to save his life. Sigh. At the end, I used my strength to restore the scene at that time. There must be an explanation for this. I am fortunate to have been informed by you. I will report this matter to the gods and the clan as soon as possible. This is a matter of being an ally, but it is a pity that this continent will be taken away by other gods soon. God, please look. It is precisely because the mainland territory is of great help to God's blessing. So there are also many hostile alliances eyeing our territory. If you don't mind, this ancient continent will be under your control first. Forget it, I'll do you this favor. I barely accept this continent. Got it. The territories under the Dragon God all enjoy the blessing of special luck. Once I sacrifice, it will greatly increase my cultivation. This trick of borrowing a knife to kill people is also getting more and more handy. Although Chen Chanan suffered, but it is better than the dragon god directly find me trouble. On the contrary, the process of identifying the master was a bit cumbersome and took a few minutes, but as long as the result is good, it doesn't matter. Waited for 10 million years, as long as they obey the master. What happened? A sign that has never been seen before, why can't it be recognized? I won the permission of the heavenly Tao in advance to prevent other gods from taking the qualification in the first place. In order to travel back in time to take the continent. Still not working the second time. Then there are only two possibilities. One is that someone is controlling the will of the mainland, ignoring the way of heaven to hinder us. This is nothing to worry about, it will take some time to break through. What worries me the most is the second. Breaking away from our control without permission from the temple. In other words, the ancient land has changed hands. It means. In these short few minutes, someone ignored the god's law of occupation and seized the ancient continent before me? No, it's impossible. No one got here earlier than me. Look quickly, the golden light means that the identification of the master has been successful, and it was all a false alarm just now. As the master of the continent, your name will emerge. Chen Chanan. How could it be him? Why? I have waited for 10 million years, taking advantage of the right time, place and people. Why is it him and not me? This. Who wants this person? Chen Chanan. What have you done in these short few minutes? 5 minutes ago. No, that Long Lu had just died, so how come the Heavenly Tao has already recognized the new master here? Heavenly Tao of the ancient continent, what is going on here? Without seeing the person, we can hear their voice, and this kind of strength that could put pressure on the Heavenly Tao from a distance should not be underestimated. Far from being comparable to that fat man, it is better to say that these guys are an existence of a higher dimension. 50 many gods have come. What do we have to do to take this land back from them? Greeting gods, this place has been claimed by the space-time god Qian Wangchen. What? She got ahead again. I am Yen Tianzuan, and you know what the god of space and time will do to the continent, if you are willing to recognize the master again. This god can protect this continent. But I've only just recognized the master, once the transfer is discovered by the time and space god. Humph, Qian Wangchan, she is just very capable of fighting, but what's the point of being able to fight, but she is just a star-wandering god without a backstage. If you take refuge in me, I will help you become a stronger continent, and even a land of abundance. Land. Land of abundance. Turn the barbarians into a land of abundance. Empress Mai, you have spent your money. Nothing more than a small favor, not to mention blood money, but in this situation of the lack of the territory of the gods, one more is always helpful to themselves. The ancient continent is indeed a land of barbarians, the lowest level existence in the entire star field. If it can really become a place of abundance, then the benefits will be endless. But if I want to recognize the master again, I have to abandon most of my fortune that I have accumulated in the ancient continent. At that time, this place will become desolate, even the lowest level barbarian land can't compare. If you change your mind, or are approached by the god of time and space, the aloof god also likes to draw big cakes. I think you should consider working with me. After I become the master of the ancient continent, Heavenly Tao will naturally have to listen to me. Work with you? It is the biggest joke I have ever heard that an immortal actually wants to talk about cooperation with the gods. Don't be delusional. I am the way of heaven, and since the beginning of time I have only recognized the gods as my masters. I gave you the chance, don't regret it. It won't be long before the Heavenly Tao will hand over the continent again, so I must hurry up and find a way to solve this situation. Leave it to me. I know everything from your memory, guess what I saw? That big bug solved. Also we can communicate with the soul. I just found the 9 heaven star Luoyen formation set up by the Jingda divine envoy. Although it has been blown up the dog god, there are still remnants of eyes left under the ruins. After seeing this formation, I immediately had a solution. Method. I see, the memory is passed on, it's a good idea, number 1. Number 1. Okay, so number 2, assist me. The system function has not been used for a long time. All laning things. Chang 11 had left this signpost in advance, just to prevent irresistible factors from appearing, and it is just a good time to use it now. Restore the link of the teleportation formation and extend the invincible domain to the ancient continent. The method seems easy, but there is still a need for a person to connect with me in the Kyushu continent, and this person must be good at the power of space teleportation. Chang 11, the matter will be resolved soon, don't forget to report a letter to your sister. Things will work out. I can contact her, does Chang'an have anything to say? Dubious. Send a message for me, just say. Sister, I'm in Kyushu, why is the teleportation formation broken, I can't go back. What should I do? I heard Chang'an's voice, are you there? Are you okay? Han 11. Let's break up, I have a sweetheart. You did a good job, but we are not suitable, so you should stay in Kyushu and not come back. What? Sweetheart? I'm the only woman next to him. Could it be? He's so stumped, could it be? He likes me too. What about the sister? She'll storm out when she finds out. It's Master's 9 Heaven Star Luoyan formation. Great, someone is repairing it. I will use all my strength to connect to this teleportation formation. Chen Chang'an, don't try to get rid of me, if you want to get rid of me, only I can get rid of you. All laning things. Look guys. The teleportation formation destroyed by the gods is gradually recovering, what's going on? It's not over yet. An extraordinary force suddenly appeared on the planet. What's going on with this teleportation formation? I'm afraid there are other gods who have already done it secretly. Want to forcibly occupy the ancient continent? Occupy? Haha, you think too much, this is just a means of survival for a group of ants. Really? The safest way to occupy the continent is to recognize the master. Besides, if you want to forcibly occupy it, you will be swallowed by the law of the star field. This kind of barbarian land is not worth the high price of any god. If you want to find out the truth, you will know it when you see it. What a little heavenly demon, where did he get this power? It seems that this little bastard has a lot of secrets. It just so happens that he hasn't avenged my envoy for killing him yet. Although my soul is not as strong as 1,000th of my true self, it is more than enough to destroy him. That's I. You bastard, how dare you stare at me like you're looking at bugs? The appearance is exactly the same as that immortal in the lower realm, is it a clone? The Long Lu you killed was the lowest rank among all the gods, he was just relying on his father's prestige to make a move. But we have gone through countless epochs, climbed to the top, escaped the reincarnation of the world, and finally controlled the way of heaven. You are just a little demon, weak as an ant in our eyes, I don't need all my strength to crush you to death. Emperor Joyoung used 1% of his strength, wouldn't he be too out of character? Interesting and fun, it's not bad to pinch a bug and use high-strength magic, count me in. Host, all the gods who attacked you have been registered and stored, and the records will never be deleted. Your avatar is in danger, please stay away from the attacks of the gods. If I hide, the teleportation formation behind me will disappear. Host, your heavenly demon avatar has been destroyed by the gods, your consciousness merged, and your memories merged into one. I know, the pain has already passed. That has also been done. Very good, first cover the entire Kyushu continent for me. Received, the corresponding field value has been deducted. Covered successfully. Then, I synthesized all the remaining domain fragments into a domain card, and designated the Invincible domain as the target unit. Expand the boundary to the ancient continent. How can there be such an operation, host you? Why, is there anything you can't do with the system? Ah. Host, there is nothing I can't do. Humph. Expanding domain. Extended successfully. At last. Deplete all of my field value to cover all of ancient continent. Take this land fought me. Roger. The ancient continent has been completely covered. Host, please enjoy. Next, wait until I clean up these gods like garbage. Huh, he said he was going to clean us up, can he do it? Mere ants. I can't resist. How can my magical power lose its effect? Wait a minute, why did the symbol of continent recognition appear on him? This one's impossible. Who are you? You. The host kills the soul of Yan Tianzuan, the reward is rich, the choice is to be determined. The host kills the soul of the main god of death, the reward is rich, the choice is to be determined. The host kills the soul of the goddess of the evening night, the reward is rich, the choice is to be determined. Congratulations to the host for occupying the ancient continent and completing task 3. The gods were. Can I take back what I just said? Chen, Master Chen Chang'an. Please forgive me for being blind, from now on you are the only master of the ancient continent. Oh. Didn't you say that you would never recognize me as the master? That's all the nonsense of a petty bum. Please forgive my lord. Being able to instantly kill the clones of the gods in an instant, he definitely hides his strength, and I'm afraid he is at least a god level. Moreover, he bypassed the law and forcibly occupied the mainland, and he didn't even have any fear of me. Obviously he didn't fear my counterattack at all. This kind of existence says anything to be flattered. It's a shame. I still prefer the bratty, unruly look you had before. Lord. My lord. I beg you all to put in a good word for me. What I said before is actually just to protect the ancient common people. It is exactly the same as your purpose. This. What kind of a being is this man? To be able to create such a miracle. He surprises everyone again and again. Well, Chang'an, in fact, what Heavenly Tao said is correct. I'd like to think that this kind of backstabber would just be raised without any consequences. Settlement completed. The current remaining field value of the host is 1,314 points. After killing Long Lu, the host can choose one of the following rewards to receive. 1. 10% progress in the resolution of the Heavenly God's avatar. 2. Title Dragon Slayer effect against the entire Dragon God clan. Damage dealt by the avatar to them will be accompanied by a spell break. Right, just a reminder, the Dragon God clan's hatred for you has reached 20%. Once the hatred value reaches the peak, the host will be hunted down by the Dragon God clan throughout the God realm, and there is nowhere to escape. Can choose one reward. Although the effect attached to this title is very useful, but after entering the God domain, there must be more than Dragon Gods. 2. Title Dragon Slayer effect against the entire Dragon God clan. Damage dealt by the avatar to them will be accompanied by a spell break. Once you encounter another god, it will be invalid. It is not as good as the god clone. I choose reward 1. And with the completion of mission 3, we'll definitely have more field value rewards. Now that Kyushu and the ancient continent have been completely covered by me, there is no need to rush to use the field values for the time being. Alright, I have received 10% resolution of the god avatar for you. The rewards for the rest of the heavenly god kills have also been refreshed. Please continue to choose the rewards. No need to choose, just exchange them all for the resolution of the god avatar. Complete the analysis of the god avatar as soon as possible. All have been exchanged successfully. The resolution of the host's current god avatar is 10.5%. Since the rewards obtained this time are different from those in the past, the system reward the avatar with the ability to use the invincible domain continuously for 1 minute. What? 10.5%. System, are you alright? Isn't Long Lu's reward already 10%? Why do the death rewards of the other gods add up to only 0.5? Because those are just avatars. If the host can kill the real bodies of the gods, the rewards will naturally be generous. It seems that if I want the god clone as soon as possible, I have to enter the lair of the god and destroy a few real bodies. But it's okay, anyway, the matter has been basically resolved now. Chang 11 will not die again, only the ability of the artifact still needs to be obtained. God of time and space, right? Since it was a scam from the beginning, then I can only take the power of the artifact directly from you. The ancient continent has completely belonged to me, and that little thief will definitely come back when she finds out. System, keep your eyes open. Once the breath of time and space god appears in the invincible domain, notify me immediately. Okay. Damn Chin Chang'an. Originally, I wanted to save your life. But since you dare to plot against me, then you don't need to exist anymore. Chin Chang'an is the murderer who killed Long Lu. I will go and kill him right now. Jian Ling, wait here for me and don't move around. Yes, god of time and space. With Qian Wangchen's strength, she can shake the time and space of the whole world with just a pinch. No matter what method that person used to bypass the temple and take over the ancient continent. Once Qian Wangchen strikes with all her strength, he will definitely die. And he will die a miserable death. However, Long Lu's death was strange. Maybe she was behind it. Better inform the clan as soon as possible so she doesn't get away. Why is this ancient continent different from before? The aura within the continent has skyrocketed a lot, which is completely different from the barbaric land in the past. This place can already withstand 10% of my current strength. What happened to this continent? It is detected that the space-time god has invaded the invincible domain. Chen Chang'an. I will let you explain to me clearly how this ancient continent became yours. I'll let you kneel at my feet. Artifact spirit. What's going on? I didn't notice his move. Little thief. Chen Chang'an, you bastard, how dare you? Get the hell out of me. That's it. How? How did? I am a god. How can a mere immortal have the ability to suppress me? And that's not all. I'll take your divine skill as well. The unique technique of the space-time god is analyzed and copied. Don't be delusional. What I control is the power of time and space. Unless you're a god, taking it without talent will only backfire on you, and 100% success in copying the power of time and space, the scope of application is limited to the invincible domain. What did you say? You. It's an amazing skill. Now this ancient future has been completely changed, and the time and space of the future have all undergone incredible changes. I guess your heart is already in a mess at this moment. All of this is because you summoned me to this time and space. Right now, you are useless to me, whether to kill or keep depends on your performance. This is not the way it should be. I didn't expect that the guy I personally brought over would single-handedly plot against me. Or the existence of a super god. What's wrong with your expression? It looks like we did. It's because of you. Chang'an, something happened. Chang 11. Ancient continent. The ancient continent is under siege. An endless clones of gods coming to the continent. It says that here. There's some kind of great aura. What should we do? Humph, Chen Chang'an, what's the use of just being able to fight? Still not giving up, I have to pretend to be a god in front of other people. You, like me, have no power to rely on. No matter how powerful an individual is, can he surpass many gods joining forces at the same time? Sooner or later, your ancient continent will be divided by the gods. You can't hold on to it, Chen Chang'an. Listen, they are the ones to be afraid of, not me. What has become this mouth, still unwilling to give in? If not for the lack of time, I would have to pry this mouth open. Idiot. Think you can fight the gods and Buddhas because you defeated me? You are too overwhelmed, Chen Chang'an. It's quite cold. Such a good weather to fill gods. 30 seconds ago. Chen Chang'an, the master of this land. Humph, a name I've never heard of. Don't take it lightly, this person can take away the mainland under the eyes of several god clones, at least he is at the level of a demigod. God of slaughter. Tree goddess. There are three-legged cats in this remote star field. I think he is not even as good as me. I suspect that he may have secretly entered the world with his real body, otherwise it would be absolutely impossible to bypass the temple and take this place forcibly. It makes sense, the 8 gods of God's domain have already strictly prohibited the gods from descending into the real world. It seems that this is probably a star-wandering god with no background. A little star-wandering god. Dares to swallow the great luck of this place all by himself, he is really brave enough. We have to do something. Without a title, you can't even be considered a rudimentary god, and you're still a star-wandering god, that is to say. Think you can kill at will. Ladies and gentlemen, we join forces to kill the god of this place and take away our luck. Kill him. Welcome. Chang'an. If he continues to fight like this, his body will definitely not be able to bear it. He was so arrogant and cocky that he was bound to pay a painful price for it. Chen Chang'an, even if you are in God realm, with this number of gods, sooner and later, it will wear you out. God. Please help him. Please save Chen Chang'an, save the ancient continent. You're not ashamed to say that after all the times I've bestowed upon you the power of an artifact? Why should I offend many gods to save a mortal man? We don't need to fight to the death, it is also very important to make more friends and fewer enemies. Even if it's just once, it would be nice for me to help as a friend. Please. It makes sense. But I refuse. What's the use of friends? Will they join you a hand in a crisis? Because you have such a good heart you had such a tragic ending. Your continent has long been discovered by the gods, and now in order to absorb that great luck, they will definitely destroy it completely. The ancient continent is doomed to perish. You don't have to beg me anymore, if you obediently let me take over the ancient continent, you wouldn't have to suffer these hardships at all, and you could walk away in peace. And all of this. It was all caused by that damn Chen Chang'an. God. Chang'an, he had came here and experienced various battles. He didn't mention it, but in this heart he must have been exhausted long ago. He rescued us from this fiery hell without asking why, he didn't deserve to end up dead, he's a hero to all of us. I beg you on behalf of all the people of ancient continent. Ridiculous. How about this? You go to Chinchanan to transfer the ownership of this continent to me, and I will help him survive this catastrophe. Who do you think you are to help in this catastrophe? The host successfully killed the clone of the god of slaughter and obtained 0.1% resolution of the god clone. The host successfully killed the clone of the tree goddess and obtained 0.1% resolution of the god clone. The host successfully killed the clone of the frost goddess and obtained 0.1% resolution of the god clone. The host successfully killed the clone of the god of war and obtained 0.1% resolution of the god clone. Ichi, you want to die? Huh, Chinchanan, are you unable to bear it anymore and want to beg me? How about this, as long as you obediently kneel down and kowtow 3 times to me, I will be merciful and help you, how about it? Kneel to you. Xian Wangchen, did you lose your mind because of anger? Why don't you look carefully before you speak? Look what? The gods. All gone. The gods descended to the realm, and Chinchanan alone. Miracle. What a miracle, it's all right, we're safe. Just. What the hell happened? Rituri. Statue CA capable, come and get it yourselves. If you're so pleasantly besieged, the gods are not all at bad. Why did they all disappear in an instant? Don't worry, they are not enough to kill me. Damn it, how could Chinchanan's strength be so terrifying? Pass on some real power from the main body 50 that I will give him a taste of his own medicine. Let's go. It's all gone, in just an instant, the gods of these other star fields have been wiped clean. Moreover, they were all instantly killed by him. I heard everything you said just now. What kind of monster came here? I, in the end, summoned a. If there's anything you need, just let me know, I will definitely help you. I really want to ask you something. Is there any way to attract more gods to come here? It's better to be a god who is very powerful. Ha. He want more gods to come. There. There are some. Something happened, second young master. Master Long Lu died unexpectedly. The god of time and space wanted to take over his ancient continent, but was taken away by a guy named Qin Chang'an. Dragon God Clan. Second son Long Hua. I tentatively think that it was Qian Wangchen and that person who conspired to kill 12th brother. Those who dare to touch our Dragon God Clan, they must pay the price. What is the second young master's plan? I'm going to use Dragon God Skill 10 Directions Destroyer Formation. What? That star field. Once this dragon skill is released, all planets including the ancient continent will be destroyed together. But there are still many territories controlled by other elementary gods. If we do this, we will definitely turn against them. At that time, those gods will come to seek revenge. Think twice, second young master. Eldest brother is not here, so now I decide, what is so scary about a group of ants? When you have enough strength, ants are only worthy of being trampled under your feet. This man. Threatening me if I don't attract gods above elementary level, he will kill me. I can only temporarily obey his orders. Xian Wangchen, you sent me a voice transmission, saying that you would give me this ancient continent, is it true? Yushin Emperor. The Heavenly God River Emperor, the gatekeeper of the middle-ranking heavenly gods, if a star-wandering god with no background wants to rise up, he has to make good dealing with him and his god clan. Really? In this era of time and space, it didn't take long for me to reward him with some planets and ask him to help me, so that I could be promoted to an intermediate god. Huh, you've got the sense, 50 let's just forget about our little feud. This era of time and space is completely messed up. This. Qian Wangchen, you backstabbed me. You and I are at odds with each other. Congratulations to the host for killing a heavenly god's clone, the field value has been automatically converted into the god clone 1.3%. 1 is worth 10, this is more pleasing than those scattered gods. The rewards have all been counted, and the resolution of the god avatar has accumulated a total of 12.1% so far. Those gods before were really cheap. Stupid, don't change all of them, save some field value for me to do something else. Grab the next one. At this rate, it seems like I'm going to finish. And so it goes. Long time no see, Sister Qian Wangchen. Double inheritance star god, are you Olan? I heard you say that you have a big treasure to show us, what is it? Double inheritance star God Ruo Cha. I have very few friends, and they count as one. Please be generous. She lied to us. She's bad. Boo-hoo. The boat of friendship has capsized. Hold on tight. Hurry up with the next. I can no longer hang out in the god domain. You're not Wellicked. You don't even know enough gods for me to kill. You're useless. You think they're cabbages. Have some humanity, we are the gods of heaven. I never thought that the heavenly god would be killed as a pig one day. It's been a long time since I met. Chen Chanan is far more powerful than we imagined. His strength can be said to be immeasurable. When I think that I will be his master in the future, Dragon Temple. Second young master, there is news of a strange divine power. There are 2 star-wandering gods in the ancient continent, and among them, Chen Chang'an is supposed to be descending in his real form. So what about his real body? Brother Yu's revenge will be avenged. Do it. This breath. It's the Dragon God Skill 10 Directions Destroyer Formation. Oh, is it powerful? Even if you have never come into contact with the higher gods, you can still know a thing or two about their formation. You must know that it is one of the 3 great magical skills of the Dragon God clan. With this magical skill alone, they have conquered countless star fields and made many gods run away with their heads covered. All elementary gods have almost no way to break through the formation. Why? Because under the cover of this great formation, all things in the world would lose their functions, and all the heavenly gods can't use their divine powers. Let alone fighting, even escaping is a luxury. It was hard to drive away the other gods, but now a bigger one came. What can we do to prevent them from invading us? Although I really want to see Chen Chang'an's embarrassed and frightened expression, but right now I still have to find the right opportunity to slip away. Idiot, I won't accompany you anymore. I don't have any divine power anymore. The formation has not been fully formed yet. Is there a mysterious force that intervened to seal me? Xian Wangchen, you are really a dog who can't change your shit. Don't think I don't know that you secretly sent the location to the Dragon God clan. You deal with me on the surface, but in fact, you are delaying time and deliberately exposing the information of here. You just want to use the Dragon God's big move to kill me and then take the opportunity to escape. Let go, Chen Chang'an. Isn't this the high-dimensional existence you want? I lured him here and you're scared. I suppose 50, after all, no star-wandering god would dare confront them head-on. If I can't beat you, then the Dragon God clan should be able to cure you. Scared of them? I wish I could kill them all. You. To be honest, I was worried that you wouldn't be able to help me attract more powerful guys, but I didn't expect you to be quite capable. Then I'll let you take a look. I will beat them so that they no longer dare to covet this land. It's unbelievable that I can't even detect the power of this barrier, but even so, the power of the formation can still ignore everything. Destroy it. Eat that. Absorbed external divine power and automatically converted the corresponding field value. As I observe this formation, the other side has also put in enough blood. The cost is not small. How is this possible? The barrier he cast can actually absorb the divine power of the god-killing formation. The great formation that restrained all things failed to affect him. Humph, this ant has some strength, but that's all. Maximize the power and let the ant see what it means to crush. Yes. The other party seems to be in a hurry. Bigger ones are coming. What the hell is going on? This is something that the elementary gods can do. The Dragon God skill was unleashed and the formation light descended, but not even a single fur of the ancient continent was harmed. They can even use the power of the formation to counter us. System watch, how can you use the field to kill the opponent without going out? Convert all the power you just absorbed to expand the barrier. Extend the field tens of thousands of times. Return twice as much as M was G-Men. The 10 Directions Destroyer formation was broken. Can't even hurt a hair on their head. I didn't expect such a broken place to have such a level of gods. Second young master, this. We leave immediately and have the clan withdraw from all matters concerning the Dragon God clan in that dimension. Destroy the territories below the level of the fruitful land in your hands to avoid any traces for the other side. Those who disobey will be killed without mercy. But second young master, didn't you just say that you wanted to let them know what crushing is? I didn't. I'm only talking about elementary gods. Who knew that there was at least a high-level god hiding in that place? I'm only at the middle level. If I really get involved in that kind of existence, I'll be in trouble. Long Lu would provoke such a level of existence. How stupid. In this battle, my dragon god's children were greatly injured, and their godly bones were shattered by the impact of that power. It will not be possible to recover in tens of thousands of years. After we leave, this star field will change hands. Shin Chanan. You are very good, and it seems that in the future battle of the God Masters, we may see each other again. Done, it's time to go back. Get ready. 1, 2. Wait, what are you going to do? 3. Chang'an, thank you for saving us. We don't know what we would do without you. Chang'an. Everyone, cheers for our heroes. 10 million years later, Kyushu will always be guarded by you, the old man, and I am just taking over your burden at this moment. You try your best to protect my world, and I should protect your future. I never thought he could really win. Shen Chanan has such powerful skills, why don't I team up with him and seek common ground? With his support behind me, I won't be as embarrassed as before when I advance to become an intermediate god. Put down Chang'an quickly. You are 50 rude. You are playing with me. Sorry, we didn't mean it. Chang'an, they didn't hurt you, right? These idiots are so annoying, please wait until I reprimand them. What tricks are you trying to pull? What kind of trick, am I 50 miserable in your heart? Besides, how could I dare to be 50 presumptuous in front of you? Your strength and character are obvious to all. If you want to lift high, you have to queue up. That's really cool. But you're in a hurry. God is amazing. If we fight, I could kill you. Come with me, I have something important to talk to you about. Chang'an. Just leave her alone. She has no part in this matter between us. Why did you bring her here? It's not like we're in love, why can't we meet people? I'm not going to bow down to you in front of the foolish people of the lower world. A tense situation. Settle accounts after the fall. I'm afraid to say anything. I would venture a guess that God of time and space behaving like this because he wants to surrender to Chang'an. She defrauded the gods before, which undoubtedly ruined all her popularity and attracted many enemies for no reason. Even though she had all kinds of means, if there was a real conflict, she might be completely killed before she even had time to resist. In addition, the Dragon God clan will never let her go. She is now desperate. In order to protect herself, she must move closer to Chang'an to seek further promotion. But none of this seems to concern me. I want to cause trouble to you, you know, her coming is unnecessary. I'd better go back first. Then listen up, Chang 11 is my agent now. Whether you cooperate or not, you have to listen to her. What? Just now, it was that woman who begged me, but now it's the other way around. This guy definitely did it on purpose. Chang 11er. You understand. I'm not going to talk to you. Do you know how much courage I had to show my favor to him? Do you understand? I plan to fight Chen Chanan to the death. If you are sensible, get out of my way. Do you understand? This is what you mean, you are going to start a war with me. What the hell is that translation? I don't want to be your enemy. 11er. Is it good to work together? This situation. Similar to. All you know is to keep your head down and try to solve the problem. As everyone knows. Chang'an. Shit. You're using me as a tool to teach this girl a lesson. Okay, you go ahead. I've got it all written down. Sister hasn't come back yet, why don't you wait any longer? Well, I've been here for too long, and some of my friends are already impatient, so let's just say goodbye. Ah, there's one more thing I almost forgot. Time travel. Oh, this is. Is this the ability of time and space? Chen Chang'an, I'm an immortal like you. You can take the abilities I've cultivated all my life at your convenience. What's the point of letting me, the god of time and space, exist? I really don't have any medium to give, so I'll make do with this. I will carve the power of time and space into it, and it will be stronger than the artifact you used before. I cancelled the side effects. Of course, these side effects are only invalid in the ancient continent. They will still occur on other planets, so you have to be careful when using them. Also. Chang'an, thank you. See you again in 10 million years. Why can't I meet someone who loves me? This world is so unfair. Chang 11 has just agreed, you can't go back on your cooperation. The past is the past, and I haven't said yes now, so what are you happy about? Chen Chang'an, you are crossing the river and burning the bridge. Just say you won't pay after you've done it. Because you and I can't survive in the God domain. You are fully responsible. It's a lot of pressure for me to help you. I have to make grudges with many gods to protect you. How can I do it if they are so strong? You are despicable and shameless. If you call me daddy, I might agree. If we can't agree on cooperation, then I'll leave. Anyway, it's just a little bit more meticulous than before, and I'll be invincible after a long time. Maybe I'll change my mind if you don't give up your quest. Then will you? No. So you don't want to know if I'm lying to you? Isn't that right? No. Chen Chang'an, you are despicable. I'll remember you for the rest of my life. Let's go now, I still want to play more. Host, it's a miracle that you can survive till now. Why doesn't the host cooperate with the god of time and space? From memory, I know that she will be a very awesome god in the future, so it would be good to treat her as a little girl. Now is not the time to support her. This woman is naughty and scheming. Don't expect her to surrender at this time. But what we have done in past, it will inevitably cause me a lot of trouble in the future. Chen Chang'an, you piece of trash. It's okay to solve it once, but it will annoy you to death if you solve it too many times. It is better to remember grudges than to remember gratitude. She and I will meet again. Host, to be honest, is it appropriate for you to use your brain like this? Shouldn't it be to recruit girls unscrupulously and live at the top of your life? If you have this gossip, why not hurry up and help me generate some high-quality missions? I don't have much field value left, so you're a weakening system and you want me to take care of everything for you. Before I go back, system, please help me do something in Ancient Co. Yes. Disciple. There seems to be a person named Chen Chang'an in my mind who resurrected us all. Master. So I made an appointment with you all to travel thousands of miles to meet each other 10 million years later to repay your great kindness. Tens of millions of years later. Kyushu land. Medicine Spirit Valley hidden in the world, there are multiple deadly traps that need to be broken through one by one to reach the immortal treasure land. I found Dragon Heart 9-leaf cheese. Lord Chen Chang'an will definitely reward me greatly. Damn it, that medicinal material is indeed miraculous in repairing the soul, but this kid beat me to it. Don't be afraid, we still have a chance. If you want to save Mrs. Kyushu, I don't think only one herb is enough. Everyone, even if you get the medicinal herb now, you may not be able to catch up. It's only been 2 days since the news broke, 50Y. The communication magic weapon came, and pharmacists from all over the world have crowded into Yunzhou where Lord Chen is. They are far ahead. In the battle between Homan and Immortals, Lord Chen didn't even care about his wife being severely injured in order to save us. There is peace in this prosperous age, thanks to Lord Chen. Now that he is in trouble, we must not just sit idly by. Don't squeeze. Wait a minute, I remember you are treating male impotence, maybe you are in the wrong path. No one knows what Mrs. Kyushu's disease was, 50 I'll just try my luck and see if it happens. Both the common people and the cultivators from all paths of life blocked the state master's mansion from all directions. She actually called Jiang Xianchu Mrs. Kyushu. Which bastard is talking nonsense and spreading rumors? I've checked in the past few days, it's the Heavenly Fragrance sect where Miss Xianchu is from. They want to use this to make a name for themselves and expand the influence of the sect. Not only that, they also took out everything about Master to publicize it in these 2 days. They stole the show. Only our Heavenly Fragrance sect has it. This pillow was used by Master Chen. In this year's sect enrollment list, they will no longer be ranked behind more than 1,000 sect, but will be ranked second in one fell swoop. But before Senior Chen and Miss Xianchu could even pronounce their horoscopes, they started to publicize. That woman. What makes me most helpless is that once her status as a legal wife is confirmed, there must be very few opportunities for us to get along with the Master. We are not be mushy. Mushy or anything. Sisters, you don't want to be knocked out of the palace by the Master, do you? shaking her head desperately. Then we have to seize the opportunity. Let's go and see the master first. I turned Xuanchu's companion into a divine artifact to complement this unique immortal method of hers to replenish Xuanchu's soul essence. Hope nothing goes wrong again. Senior. With the blessing of divine power, the art of resurrecting the soul was finally a complete success. Then why are there no signs of waking up? Senior Chen, please rest assured that once the art successfully awakens, it will be in the next 2 days. Fortunately we did not delay too long. I have seen many examples of memory loss after soul completion. What do you think about this? No, it won't happen. With the blessing of the artifact, Xianchu is recovering very well. Senior, don't worry, I will never make any mistakes. Good. You keep staring at me, is there anything else? Apology. No, I just suddenly felt that you resembled a person I knew from a long time ago. In the beginning, they didn't have me in their memories. Because what I have done in past, a new future was born, and my existence was engraved into their experiences. Many things have changed. Take good care of Xianchu. Master, have you made any mistake? He is from Kyushu and not from your era. I can't be wrong. It's him. Back then, when one man fought in all directions, the gods who were killed were so frightened that they did not dare to fight again. Over the past millions of years, I have been so blinded by profit that I have forgotten that there is this great god in Kyushu. Counting the days, it seems like it's almost here. The promised pate was 10 mil/on years ago. Just tomorrow. I don't know how they are doing. Savage Star Continent. Now that the star field competition is coming, there are constant disputes in many star fields. We are really lucky to be able to fight against the ancient continent alliance in the land of plenty. Descendants of the Eclipse Beast. Wild Candle Page. My people are very fortunate. So do we. There is just one condition for our cooperation. Ancient Continent Immortal. Jingda. Divine Envoy Jingda, the alliance is related to the sharing of resources of the continent. If we can help you, please let us know. I heard that you have been going around grabbing barbarian lands and expanding your cultivation resource base recently, and Kyushu continent has appeared on your list recently. Is there such a thing? I wondered why the ancient one of the fruitful land would suddenly cooperate with us. It turns out that this is the purpose. You want to take Kyushu from us. What's your answer? We have been eyeing this land for many years. As long as we eat this land, we will be promoted to a land of abundance. If you want something like this, there's no way. That means there's nothing to talk about. How dare you attack us? Our clan is the descendants of mythical beasts, all of them are brave and should be invincible, but I didn't expect that we would be easily defeated by these little kids. They are the Kyushu Guardians, cultivated by eternity, and they're all in the immortal realm. It turns out that the rumors are all true. For so many years, you have not done anything important, but you have only regarded this small piece of Kyushu as a treasure. I have warned all of you not to covet the Kyushu continent. We won't do it again. Give up first, and then think of ways to steal Kyushu in the future. When we are promoted to a fruitful place, we will pay back 100 times the humiliation we suffered today. What are you playing with me? You think you have a chance? Why? In that Kyushu continent, everyone has a low level of martial arts and can be bullied by all parties. Let alone allies, they cannot even become slave stars. You have protected them for many years and turned against many ethnic groups at all costs. Why? There's someone who's very important to us. For his sake, let alone the descendants of mythical beasts, we will not flinch even if we are enemies with the gods again. Not only me, but my disciples and grandchildren and all the people of ancient continent are willing to fight for him until the end. Oh, and more thing. My disciple will go to Kyushu continent tomorrow to meet important people. All those parties of yours that you should think about shouldn't rot in your stomach. If you have even the slightest thought, you should consider the consequences yourself. Isn't her disciple the woman named Chang 11 who has conquered the surrounding planets in the star field for millions of years? To be taken seriously by her. Who is that important person? Kyushu Yunzhou Mansion. Lantern Festival. Master, go ahead. Tomorrow's Lantern Festival is once-in-a-century event. Master, it's been a long time since you stayed with us. Ah. Comfortable. I haven't waited for you all these years in vain. Feng Qian. I've never been to the Lantern Festival. The system is still integrating rewards, and Xianchu is fine now and will wake up in the next 2 days. I shouldn't be too busy. That's a yes. Master is the best. We'll have you for the rest of the day. You can't go back on your word and you can't do anything else. Okay. It's not easy to master to go out, let's take you to change your clothes. Master, let's go first. Everything has been squeezed into tomorrow. Chang'an, what a sin. Long time no see. Everyone should check out the new popular storybook X5 Love Business. Young master, come here, there are plenty of girls in Drunken Spring House. The feeling of comfort is not bad. I not only demolished the immortal world of Kyushu, but also stopped the invasion of heavenly demons. Such peaceful days are rare. Tomorrow is the Lantern Festival, and all people are celebrating together. It is indispensable to put up lanterns and colors. Bao and Bai have just started to prepare. Is it too late? An hour ago. Master, please wait here for a while. We'll go take care of some things and we'll be back soon. Didn't you say you want to buy clothes? It's really hard to wait for this time. What are they busy with? Lord Chen. It's really him, come on everyone, I didn't expect to see the idol up close. I heard that Lord Chen, your wife is seriously infected. I have an ancestral elixir here, please take it. Lord Chen, please sign your name for me, I like you 50 much. My wife is fine. Thank you everyone for your kindness. Senior, I'm sorry, I came late, please punish me. What's that in your hand? No, it's not a big deal, it's just some tools for cultivation. By you've been practicing quite hard in your daily life. Invincible Domain. See rough. This. It's just buying a dress. What are you guys trying to do? Senior. Land of Two Worlds. Hanlon Pavilion. This commercial city actually has a lot of extraterritorial aura, and its background is not small. Master, I have already came this pavilion in advance. You can feel to leave it to Bauer today. The guards are all immortals, and this pavilion did not exist in the original timeline. Maybe this is also born after the big changes in the past. I wonder who is the master of the pavilion will be. Master, this is the first time we go out for a walk like this. I'm so happy. You don't even know how magical this place is. It is said that this attic was built in Kyushu more than 1,000,000 years ago. The fact that it has everything in it has attracted the attention of all walks of life. With just one pavilion, we have made our Kyushu continent famous. In addition to trading, there is also a training area divided into 1 to 5 floors. The first level provides the land realm, the second level is the human immortal land, the third level is the earthly immortal land, the fourth level is the heavenly immortal land, and the fifth level is the imperial realm. Not to mention the high fees, many people have been promoted to powerful people here. The second and most curious thing is who is the mistress of Hanlon Pavilion is. Some people say that she is a powerful person from the ancient emperor era, while others say that she comes from the land of the dark sea of fog. Various rumors have remained in the world for millions of years. Bao thinks she must be a supreme emperor with a story. Cultivators from other planets also dream of meeting her, but unfortunately they don't have the chance. From what you say, that guy should be quite powerful. 9,000 gold. Converted to modern times, it's 9,000 yuan apiece. How could such garbage clothing be sold at such an expensive price? This pavilion master is so shady. Look at his poor appearance. This kind of person can't afford it but insists that the product is not good. He has to find a way to get down. What a shameless person from Kyushu. Now anyone can come to Hanlon Pavilion. Sister Administrator of the first floor, please come here. Miss Bauer. These bastards dare to talk about my master like this. I can't swallow this tone. Master. I brought all the clothes and training materials in this area. I don't want this good thing to be tainted by junk. All the treasures that uncle wanted were bought by her first. Damn Kyushu people, you cut off our opportunity. They're a human immortal land. Humph, a dog's eyes are like a human. Miss Bauer, the money has been paid. Master, let's go try on some clothes. In this world, girls are actually willing to spend money like water on a man who has no cultivation at all. Wait, this man. Isn't he the one in the portrait of the pavilion master? The man you've been looking for all these years. Dear directors, there is a major discovery on the first floor. But there are some difference in appearance, so I'll report to you first. Uncle Master. They are on the first floor. Humph, it's just a semi-immortal land. When they leave this attic, I'll kill them and then get the treasure back. Pavilion Master, the man in the portrait has appeared. Counting the days is almost over. What should we do, ma'am? Listen up, we will no longer accept guests from now on. Expand all the immortal goggles in the pavilion to the maximum extent, I want to see everything in the pavilion. Yes. After all these years of searching, I couldn't find him, but he appeared just as that woman was about to go to you. It's time to go back. What kind of relationship we will have when we meet again? I can take off my clothes myself. Master, don't move, Bauer is measuring the size of the master. Suddenly realized. Chanan soon realized that things were not simple. When a crowd gathers to commit a crime, there is always someone watching outside. Watching every move around him for fear of being discovered. Try to avoid all accidents as much as possible to ensure that the habitual criminals inside complete the crime. Such a smooth and flowing project cannot be refined without countless days and nights practice. You guys are 50 bold, you haven't settled the score with me for coveting my master's flesh before, and now you want to. Senior, calm down, everything was caused by Bai Yu Dao's evil heart. If you want to teach a lesson, teach Bai Yu a lesson first. It has nothing to do with Bauer. Bai Yu is willing to bear all punishments, please don't pity Bai Yu, senior. Usually you can only use it by yourself, which is very unpleasant. This time I can finally. Bai Yu is willing to bear all punishments, please don't pity Bai Yu, senior. Nonsense. I didn't mean to do this, but you have no respect for me and you're trespassing on my body. Deserve punishment. I've been holding back for a long, long time after that time on Feishin Mountain, senior. Know what you did wrong. Bai Yu knows. I'm sorry. Bai Yu. I'm sorry that we have caused trouble for you, you must be in pain. Master, why don't you replace us? No, I don't want to. Good sisters. For life. Bai Yu, you call me such a prodigal, but you don't even know what's wrong with you, right? If you don't tell the truth, I will use violence. Master, Bai Yu is twitching, please spare her, please. You had a damn good time, Chen Chanan. Senior, that tool doesn't work, it hurts. It's okay if it hurts, I will leave some marks on you today. You damn scumbag, I will leave some indelible marks on you in a while. Ugh. Ha. Cough. Seriously, this is punishment. The master of the pavilion has been looking forward to meeting that person for too long. We must not let the matter slip at this time. 5th floor administrator. Indo. Each of you go to the floor you're responsible for and clear it. Remember, persuade away what you can and try not to get your hands dirty. Understood. The pavilion master has been looking for the person in this portrait for so many years. Who is this person to the pavilion master? It must not be ordinary people who can make the pavilion master care, right? Could it be the pavilion master's ex-boyfriend? 1st level administrator. Shu Qing. 2nd level administrator. Shu Yao. Shut up. Are you too tired of gossiping about the pavilion master? Every guest in the pavilion is not a good person, and if the reputation of the Hanlon Pavilion is affected by poor handling, you will have a few lives to pay for it. We don't dare anymore. Quick. Let's do the work quickly. Being reckless and always feeling like something is going to happen. For level administrator. Su Feng. You two wait. 3rd level administrator. Fun Chi. Although those two people didn't talk seriously, there is one thing that worries me. Hanlon Pavilion has a special status and has always been independent. Hanlon Pavilion has existed in Kyushu for many years and has never participated in anything in Kyushu. Even if Kyushu is destroyed, our Hanlon Pavilion can still exist in the void. Even when it came to the heated Kyushu immortal war that was going on some time ago, we always stayed on the sidelines. It is precisely because of Hanlon Pavilion's style of conduct that we remain standing in the entire star field. This is the first time Hanlon Pavilion has been closed since its establishment, and it was also because of a person of unknown origin. This is also what I am worried about. The guests on the 1st and 2nd floors are okay, but the guests on the 3rd and 4th floors are all above Earth immortal. If you don't get it right, you may damage the sign. So after you clear your floor, come find me. Be cautious, I have to verify the other party's identity in person. Yes. Senior Bai Yu is going to die. Master. Let Sister Bai Yu go. It. It sounds very intense. Damn it. Why are they suddenly closing the pavilion? I was in the middle of a critical moment in my training. I almost understood the new technique, but they interrupted me. Hanlon Pavilion is closed for the first time in history. How could I catch up? What a bad luck. What's with the sudden closure? Are we leaving too? But the master's business is not finished yet. Miss Hong Yi. You are. We have heard about Chen Chanan for a long time, and now that we have this opportunity, we want to see him with our own eyes. Immortal. Immortal Emperor Realm. Their pressure is so terrifying. I can't breathe. Hong Yi, get out of the way. The feeling of suffocation suddenly disappeared, and a warm current warmed the body and eliminated fatigue. It felt like the master did it. Yes, master. It's not that I don't believe in the pavilion master, some things must be witnessed with one's own eyes in order to distinguish between true and false. Is that man worth it? I'm sorry to meet you so rashly. Hanlon Pavilion is closing, and the powerful immortals on other floors have also gone out. He has no cultivation at all and is no different from ordinary people. Would such a person be the one the pavilion master was looking for? Did she saw the wrong person on the first floor? This guy doesn't look like a divine being who conquered the eternities anyhow. So we are the only ones left. I'm very busy right now and don't want to leave, but I can make you an offer you can't refuse. This sense of oppression can actually make us in the immortal emperor realm feel suffocated. This person's cultivation is unfathomable. How dare we drain you away? Our master has been waiting for you for many years and would like to invite Senior Chen to a meeting. Okay, I'll wait for her here. Then I won't disturb Senior anymore, you can enjoy yourself. Even the immortal emperor has to bow to master. Wait for me. I hope it's not that woman Han 11. I can't do anything against her. I'm so sorry, please return, everyone. You can shut it down whenever you want. What about the loss of our interrupted cultivation? That's right. We're from other star fields. You know what's the cost of a round trip to the portal? Everyone, you can truthfully report the round-trip travel expenses, and we at Hanlon Pavilion will definitely compensate you. What happened? Hanlon Pavilion is closed. What should we do, uncle? Everyone has been driven out. Where can we find those people now? Damn it. Everyone was literally kicked out. Expect us. Isn't there Somphone who hasn't come out yet? How come she can stay but we can't? Please don't give us a hard time. What's 50 difficult about it? Am I wrong? Uncle Master, I know her. She was with those people, they must not have left yet. Okay. Want us to leave? Okay. Then treat everyone equally. That's right. Treat everyone equally. We, Sunrise Continent, and your company have been partners for hundreds of years. You don't want to have a relationship with someone with unknown origins, right? Guest, I advise you to leave honestly. I will only say this once. Those girls are robbing me of my treasures. I want to take them back to the Sunrise Continent and deal with them. As long as you drive them out and leave them to me, don't worry about the rest. We will still be good partners in the future. Master. And simple immortal king realm cultivator, you dare to entertain that thought. Your honor is so powerful. Today, you kicked us out without any explanation, and even closed the door to give special treatment to those few people. What do you mean? We are all in the immortal realm and are regular customers. If we really make a fuss, I'm afraid you won't be able to take advantage. Those people are all from Kyushu, so the locals may have some background. Huh, background? Among all of you present, who doesn't have a strong background? Which planet behind you doesn't have a better development than Kyushu? If Hanlon Pavilion hadn't been built here, we wouldn't have even looked at this birdie place. Sister, you were impulsive just now. This made the trouble even bigger. Today we are going to dig out the people there. Anyone who dares to take action in front of Hanlon Pavilion will bear the consequences. Those from the Cultivation Pavilion are all out. Listen. The young master inside is the person that our pavilion master has been searching for thousands of years. Not to mention the mere Sunrise Continent, even all of your star regions combined are not as important as him. What? That poor boy. No, that young master is actually the person that the pavilion master cares about. It's fine if you offend the fifth manager, but it'll be bad if you offend that pavilion master. From now on, the cooperation treaty between Hanlon Pavilion and Sunrise Continent is invalidated, and no one from Sunrise Continent will be welcomed. Go back to your mainland. If you dare to have any evil thoughts towards the young master again, we, the 5 management committees of Hanlon Pavilion, we will collectively dispatch to crush you. 5 management committees, we didn't know that young master was such an important person. It's all their fault. They were the ones who provoked me first. You are talking nonsense. It was clear just now that you wanted to drive them out too. You just wanted to make a big fuss in Hanlon Pavilion. Don't try to pass the blame. Shut up. The culprit still dares to slander us. Courting death. Offend the pavilion master. See if I don't beat you to death. Ah. Puff. We have fixed the culprit severely, and leave the rest to the 5 managers. I hope today's matter will not be investigated again. I was wrong. I never dare to do it again. What a wonderful drama, I should tell the master quickly. At the same time, the aura of an extraterrestrial descended on the Yaoqi Holy Land. Seemingly sensing the divine power contained in Jiang Xuanchu's body, and hurriedly rushed over. Teleportation array. Whose is this? Matriarch, she. She moved. She is about to wake up. A teleportation array also appeared on the other side. By you, today is just a small punishment but a big warning. If you do it again in the future, I will impose more severe punishment on you. By you understands. This time, Senior's provocation has loosened my cultivation, and there are faint signs of promotion. Next time I have to find an opportunity to let Senior continue to push me. I wonder if Xianchu will like it. It's a good fit. Let's go with it. Master. You seem to be a different person after changing your clothes. Master is so good looking. Oh. Oh no, I want it again. No wonder the pavilion master never forget him. With strength and looks, who wouldn't long for a woman? Ah. Don't even think about it, the master head senior is ours. Why do everyone look like little idiots? The energy in this space fluctuates a lot, right? There were more than one, and they landed impartially on Xuanchu's position. An enemy? It's no wonder that Senior Chen can clearly sense the atmosphere of the outside world in such a closed pavilion. Counting the time, the pavilion master should be back. I'll go out for a while and be back soon. Wah. Wait. This. How can we explain to the pavilion master why he left? Pavilion master. She. She is the pavilion master, what a beautiful person. What is the relationship between such a person and the master? Where is he? Didn't you say he was waiting for me here? This. Pavilion master, why are you looking for my master? Master? It turned out to be his apprentice, I thought he has a sweetheart. You can call me master wife, I am his unmarried wife. What? I'm not the only one who came to Kyushu, that woman also came. This time, don't try to get away from me. If you don't believe me, come with me and I'll verify it. How did you come? My little sister Jiang Ningran, you look the same as before, do you miss me? Ningran, I temporarily shelved the invitation to the star field competition held by the gods, thinking about rushing here. I just thought that I couldn't let my junior sister take the lead. I haven't dared to come to him for so many years because I always felt that what I did was not good enough. Unable to stand alone, unable to impress him. Why is it her? She happened to be at this critical moment, I hope nothing happens. But now it's a little different. Now I may be able to take the initiative to pursue him. The goddess actually still misses Chen Chanan. If she knew about Xianchu, she might do something. Why do you keep staring at her from time to time? Who is she? Goddess, she is the pride of my clan. She has been in a coma for a long time and has not woken up. She is so beautiful. She is indeed the most beautiful in Dejiang family and has countless suitors. There is a problem, Ningran, your soul-repairing spell has not yet reached the level of proficiency. Even if you have the blessing of divine power, your magic is not strong enough to resonate with it. She will definitely lose her previous memories when she wakes up. Fortunately, I've been traveling the star field and I do have a secret technique to wake her up. Ningran, remember that if you want to repair the soul, you must penetrate into the depths of the other person's soul, see and mend the broken memory fragments. It doesn't matter even if you spy on the ulterior secrets, saving people is the key. I have reminded you before that you must perfect your Jiang family's soul control skills. If someone wakes up and loses the most important person, it is very painful for the person involved. The technique is complete and she should be able to wake up soon. Thanks. Fortunately, with her help, Xianchu finally stabilized, otherwise Chen Chang'an would have killed me. Xianchu. You're awake. This is. Where is Chang'an? Chang'an. He is still fighting, I must rush to his side. The war is over, he is very well, you should take care of yourself first. Goddess. Thank you for saving Xianchu. Not only do the Jiang family and I have to thank you, so does Chen Chang'an. Chang'an. What does this have to do with him? Oh no, I spilled the beans. Xianchu is Chen Chang'an's wife. Of course he would like to thank you for saving his wife. What? Jiang Yuchan, your mouth. Did I say something wrong? Chang'an. Be careful, you haven't recovered yet. I am here. I have to verify it for you. The girls still don't believe me. I was the first one to have a relationship with him, you know. There's nothing wrong with calling me Master's wife in advance. Random mission detected. It is detected that the host is encountering Shura field. Please watch the Lantern Festival with 3 women at the same time. And develop a deeper and more harmonious relationship. The host will be rewarded with an invincible 1-minute card. System, you did it on purpose. The Lantern Festival in Kyushu continent represents the beginning of the new year. On this day, no matter the hostility, hatred or conspiracies will be put aside for the time being. Everyone will light their own lanterns to pray for the new year. Colored lanterns are hung high, where bad luck can escape. May the coming year be smooth and colorful for all of you. Speaking of this man named E. Even though he already has a girlfriend, he still can't hold back his temper and flirts with her everywhere. He even found his girlfriend's best friend to hang out with. How could his girlfriend coddle him when she found out? She just stabbed him to death. And this best friend was also a ruthless person. She actually killed her longtime sister with her backhand, and then took the head of the man named E and fled away from home. It's really bad. If you want to enjoy the blessings of everyone, you must first have an immortal body. Or you can be sweet-tongued and coax people, and you can make every woman happy. So if there is a man who encounters all the above situations or even worse, how should he break the situation? What you mean is, if a man's beloved wife, his confidant, his companion in times of need, are asked at the same time who he loves, how should he break the situation? This. If all the women get together in one place at the same time, it will be useless no matter how sweet the man talks, they will definitely start fighting. The good result is that the women fight on their own, but the bad result is that the man will probably die. What if that man is really a genius and he has a way? It has nothing to do with genius, there is no solution to this problem. If it really comes to that situation. Random mission detected. It is plus detected that the host is encountering Shura field. Please watch the Lantern Festival with 3 women at the same time. And develop a deeper and more harmonious relationship. The host will be rewarded with a 1-minute invincible card. The man will just have to fend for himself. Shura field, haha, how difficult can it be? This one's for me. Reunion is a happy day, so I'll do what you want. Bauer. This is probably the biggest problem Master has encountered in his life. I hope they won't discover what happened between us and Master. The relationship between those 3 women is so bad. By you. If you are discovered, it will be a big punishment. The atmosphere is so anxious. I have been fighting for many years, and I have long taken life and death lightly, but now seeing this scene in front of me has ignited a sense of tension that I haven't felt in many years. Chang'an, you haven't introduced everyone after sitting down for so long. How come you never mentioned anything about other women to me? This is a trap, host. As long as you answer, you'll be the witch's real wife. I know it without you telling me. Do we still need Chang'an to introduce us? I still remember the embarrassing things you did when you were young. Do you need me to help you recall them? You. Chang'an, I haven't been with you for so many years. It's normal for you to be confused by the flowery world outside. I can understand it. I'm back now and will never leave you again. Chang 11. I haven't seen you improve your tea skills in a million years. Why are you back? It's as if Chang'an recognizes you. I won't bother junior sister to worry about the matter between me and Chang'an. Husband, you. They. Relation, is it fake between us? It's not what you think. I was careless. The Shura field is too difficult. 50 What's going on? Say something. You can only choose one of us three. I believe Chang'an will make the right choice. They want to stab each other to death. Please tell me how to make them harmonious and friendly. Say something. Host, calm down. They may just want to cockblock you, hehe, it's so exciting. There is a way. You thought of a way. Chang'an. Upon closer scrutiny, it wasn't each other's presence that they cared more about, it was my attitude, and explaining it would only make the scene more confusing. This trick was originally intended to be used when you were seduced by Chang 11, but it works the same now. Second art. Charming heart, a spell that confuses people's hearts. The patient will have love for the spellcaster. Charming heart. Host, you have blocked by Hanshi's spell, and the other party will not notice anything. Chang'an. It worked so quickly. The host is very brave. You are not far from death. I'm so annoyed by all the noise, don't you just want to know the truth? Listen, I will only say it once, who is the woman I care about? Tell me, who is it? Oh wait. Husband. Chang'an. Senior is about to decrypt it. Is the master crazy? If you say it now, the other two people are not going to fight to the death. It's over. First of all, I did a lot of that kind of stuff with her that adults do with each other, and now should I talk about it too? Doing that kind of thing. With whom? When? Good for you, Chen Chang'an. Do you still have a choice? Who is that woman? Who else could I meet by chance on an extraordinary occasion with whom I fell in love with each other and played the piano and the harp in harmony? She knew that she couldn't compete with me in her cultivation, so she worked hard secretly without my knowledge, hoping that one day she could change the prejudices of the world and travel around the world with me. He's talking about me. I have worked hard for 10 million years just to be worthy of him, and it turns out that he sees it all. And I have indeed done that kind of thing with him. In other words, I am what he cares about most. Because of the war, we had to be separated temporarily. I only regretted my lack of strength. I couldn't cut through the karma to come to you in the first place. For so long, I really miss you all the time. You must have been waiting for me for a long time. Just thinking about it makes my chest hurt like a knife. Sure enough, he was talking about me. After all these years. I really almost gave up on you. In addition, we have had sex countless times, and I am indeed the one he cares about the most. Get up. If I, Chen Chang'an, could have been stronger at that time. I will not keep us apart. If a man is in love and a woman is interested. Taking the law of heaven as proof, I, Chen Chang'an, will never mess around with others. Host, the system received at that scene must be shocking. This life. I won't let you down. It's inevitable that Chang'an is so good that he attracts some women. I should stop worrying about gains and losses. You have to show them your genuine generosity. I must never embarrass Chang'an, husband, again. That woman is. No thanks, we all know it. Host, all three of them are consistent with what you said. This is the effect you want. Let them consciously take the position and not say it out loud. As long as everyone assumes that they are the real girlfriend, there will be no fight. Right now, we have just passed the first hurdle of a bad relationship. Next, I want every girl to have a taste of my power. Master, it turns out that Bauer is your favorite. Master, it turns out that Hong Yi is so important to you. Senior, it turns out that Bai Yu is not wishful thinking. The three of them seem to be twisting into maggots. Extraterritorial Kyushu Continental Temple. I remember that Kyushu continent was a land without a master, but this aura is clearly the aura of a landlord. And judging from the aura, the landowner here seems to be a person from the lower world. Envoy of God of Heaven, Chai Chi. Envoy of God of Heaven, Tu Li. The temple spirit of Kyushu continent hear the order and come out. Bold maniac. How dare you shout in my temple? Blocked so easily. Is it because I can no longer lift the sword, or is it because your cloaks are flying? Watch me threaten you to death. How can a mere Kyushu heavenly Tao be worthy of bullying us, the divine envoys? Ah. God. God-sama. Chivanly Tao. No divine envoy has ever come to the Kyushu temple. Who would have thought that two of them would come at once today? You are both the heavenly Tao of Kyushu and the temple spirit, how dare you recognize your master privately? Do you want to rebel if you don't report to God's envoy after recognizing your master? Lord God Envoy. I don't want to rebel, that person is really too strong. If I don't obey, he will beat me. What's there to fear from the people of lower world? I order you to quickly get rid of that person from the lower world and choose another god as your master, otherwise you will be responsible for the consequences. No, 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 no. Taking the initiative to give up the recognition of the master will destroy the luck of the mainland. Kyushu is originally a land of barbarians, and if it further loses the luck, it will become a land of poverty. Pray to God that you will life up your noble hand. You're kidding. That guy Chin Chang'un is unbelievably strong, if betray him I'm sure he'll tear me into pieces. Besides, he treats me well, and switching to another master may not necessarily be better than him. Ho, in the barren land, even the temple spirit is so useless. Being fatally beaten by a person from the lower world, he also had the nerve to declare it. Connected. This is your choice, don't regret it. This is the entry card for the Star Field competition. Star Field competition. Legend has it that the Star Field competition is extremely cruel. Everyone who takes part in the competition will either die or go crazy, and even if they are lucky enough to win, they will become playthings for the gods to fight for. Before, you didn't have to participate because you didn't have an owner of the land, but now that you have recognized the owner, get ready to participate. The token has been issued, you should know the punishment for skipping the game. Understand. Why do I feel trapped in a cocoon? Even the strongest heavenly Tao of this planet was this virtuous, how strong could the owner of this Kyushu continent be? Husband, this barbaric land is as it should be, and how can it compare to those great gods who have fruitful lands? Yunzhou City Lord's Mansion. I didn't expect the festival in the lower world to be so interesting, and I'd like to go back for more. We have done shopping, and if we go any further, we'll be disturbing the people. It's late at night. Then. The rest of the time. What was supposed to come finally came. Chang'an, it's time for us to go inside and rest. Ho 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 host, it's so exciting, this time it's not as bad as the last time. Who will you choose? Test everywhere and dig holes everywhere. After all, my previous remarks only calmed their emotions. The real peace of mind depends on my performance tonight. I have some discomfort in my shoulder. I hope someone can rub it for me. The master of the Hanlon Pavilion, Han 11, the number one witch in heaven. Chang'an, I have a lot to say to you. The leader of the ancient continent, the goddess of spring, Chang 11. The most beautiful wife of the immortal world Jiang Xianchu. Husband. Okay, I'll go in as soon as I'm ready. You want me to choose, system, but I'll take it all. Host, they didn't mention it, but in fact they are testing whose room you will eventually enter. This is the final test. Guess so. I also have my response plan. System redeem clone. Before it was hard to control 2 clones at same time, but now I can control more than 2 clones. Let's go. Tonight, a great battle. Huff huff. Let's go to bed. Huff. You smell so good. No, no way. Even the cloak I gave you is stained with your scent and fused together. But. Maybe I wore it for too long. After all, you gave me a treasure. Your actions now attract a lot of attention, and there are many people who admire you, right? Don't say anything to spoil the fun. I only care about you. That. Prove it. I don't seem to have recovered well yet, and as soon as I lay down on the bed the tiredness came on. I'm here with you, you can rest peacefully. Chang'an. Hand. I got you. What do you want to do? Nothing, I just want to hold you. Congratulations to the host for completing the Shura Field mission and obtaining the 1-minute Invincible card 1. Hee hee. Daddy Chang'an. Something bad is happening. What should I do, Daddy? The fact that I recognized you as Lord was discovered by the gods' envoys, and they forced you to participate in the Star Field competition. Now they are waiting for you at the temple. Daddy, come with me now. She just fell asleep. No noise. Yes. Oh my God, now is not the time to be busy with this matter. If it's too late, the other party will have to put on our shoes, and there may be a bigger crisis by then. I know Daddy Chang'an is strong, but the next Star Field competition isn't won by an individual. Most of them focus on collective combat. When the force is weak, the consequences will be very tragic. In addition, these divine envoys can also be regarded as one of the judges of the star field competition. In terms of status, expect for the land of fertility, which cannot be judged, other barbarian lands are under their control. Now you actually want to make these existences to wait. Only you can do it. It's an emergency. Over there at the temple. It's not easy. How dare you are not here after receiving the orders. Refusing to obey orders is disobedience to God, and the crime is punishable by death. I will definitely go to Kyushu and hold you accountable. At that time, do you dare to confront me? What should I do, what should I do? If this continues, if they report to the gods and destroy Kyushu, I will disappear. You've been with me for a while at least, why are you so scared? Daddy, they're different. They're divine envoys and backed by the gods, the old powerful kind. I'm afraid of Kak. Got it, please keep your voice down and don't wake up Xianchu. It is detected that the heavenly Tao of Kyushu is unstable, which will affect the luck of Kyushu in the long run. If luck decreases, chaos will occur in the reincarnation path of Kyushu, disasters will occur to the people, and over time, the energy of death will permeate the entire Kyushu. Please ask the host to restore the morale of heavenly Tao as soon as possible, the time limit is 10 minutes, and the clone will be rewarded with split anytime divine technique 1. It turns out that the state of heavenly Tao such a significant impact on the continent's luck. Since I brought the entire Kyushu into the invincible domain, I can indeed faintly feel that the aura of Kyushu is decreasing. Compared with the arrogance, confidence, and domineeringness when heavenly Tao first appeared, he has now become too timid and coward. Although I am unable to practice, I also understand of Taoist mind of cultivators. An unstable Taoist mind can lead to a derangement at worst, or the body will disappear and the Tao will perish. The heart of the laws was equal to the heavenly Tao as the heart of the Tao was to the cultivator, and could not be disregarded. Let's go and meet these two envoys. Dad. Daddy is going to the temple. I will send you to them right now. No need. All foreign temples have spatial connections with the continents they belong to, and Kyushu is no exception. That is to say, the invincible domain can be extended. That works. Ignoring God's orders is a grave sin. I will definitely go to Kyushu to hold you accountable and see if you dare to look directly at this divine envoy. Husband, let's go teach them a lesson together. What's this? Pull in. Bastard. How dare you set up an ambush? Are these two people the ones that make you restless? Lord Envoy. How did you do it? Husband. Are you the Lord of Kyushu? You do have some strength, so it's no wonder that heavenly Tao surrender to you. But I want you to die. To be able to forcibly transfer us directly from the temple to here this person is by no means simple and must be killed with one strike. How can it be? My power seemed to disappear instantly. I couldn't use it at all. It's just a bitch who uses power to intimidate others. Shouldn't you apologize? Brute. What on earth are you? I said apologize. You. What are you? You answered wrong. I'll give you another chance to apologize. Tu Li and I have known each other since we were young, and we have supported each other all the way to this day. I have never seen him look so embarrassed. Yes. Sorry. I shouldn't have scared you. Please. Forgive me. Are you still afraid? If you're afraid, I'll continue to fight. The dignified divine envoy was beaten so hard that he was unable to fight back, comparable to a helpless child. Host, real-time report. Heavenly Tao morale increased by 50%. I was wrong. Don't fight anymore. I'm harmless. It was God who asked me to do it. If you hit the envoys, they may report to the gods, and if the god blames it. Heavenly Tao morale dropped by 50%. Do you want to report to the gods? No, don't dare. Please. Spare me. Tu Li, it's not that I don't want to save you, it's just that the difference in strength is too big and beyond our expectation. That guy is no ordinary person, his realm is close to that of a god. Now there is no longer any will to fight in my heart, replaced by the desire to escape from here. So it's you who's going to report it? I swear on my immortality, I will never. It would have been better if you had been so sensible earlier. Daddy, you are 50 strong. I've lived for hundreds of millions of years and I've ever seen anyone knock down an envoy. You are my real father. No, you are my god. It's just routine. Looks like you're gonna have to follow me around a little bit more. Ding. The heavenly Tao of the Kyushu has restored its morale, rewarding it with a random divine skill 1 times, which can be drawn at any time. My daddy Chang'an is here, let's see who of you still dares to bully me. It's so easy to restore morale. Looks like I still have to find opportunities to train him more. By the way, how to deal with the entry cards for this star field competition. Do what you want. Copy that. Although the rewards for the top 3 in this competition are quite tempting, but Daddy Chen don't need them at all. How tempting can it be? There are 3 rewards in the competition. The first prize is kept secret and no one has received it yet, so no one knows what the first prize is. The second prize rises cultivation to the God realm, the continent to which the third prize belongs can be raised by 1 level. Speaking of which, the level of the mainland limits the realm of mainland cultivators. The realm produced by the barbarian land can reach the highest level of immortal emperor, the fruitful land can reach the realm of the domain gods, and even higher. It's an information I haven't come across before. Go on. Moreover, as the level of the continent increases, the more aura the entire continent will give back to the aborigines, the more powerful the heavenly Tao, that is, I will be. If I strengthen the laws of the entire continent, the laws will be more solid, and the continent will be more stable and the spirit will be more mellow. In other words, the higher the level of the continent, the stronger the heavenly Tao, and the stronger the heavenly Tao, the more prosperous the continent will be. That's right. Everything in the world, running and living, all have their own rules. After hundreds of millions of years of long years of baptism, the infiltration of the avenue, the rules become laws. Among the thousands of laws, only 1 or 2 laws can obtain a ray of light between heaven and earth by chance, open up spiritual wisdom, and condense the heart of the laws. This is the way of heaven. Shit, it's an encyclopedia. There is nothing in heaven and earth that can bind the way of heaven. The law of heaven's movement can change the world at a minor level, change the heaven and earth at a serious level. Don't look at me like this. In fact, I have lived for hundreds of millions of years. You have lived for hundreds of millions of years and are still so weak. 2 God's realm will scare you. The way of heaven is also divided into levels. My heart of law is not mature yet, and there is still room for improvement. Which level are you in? The way of heaven is divided into the way of wisdom, the way of spirit, the way of law and the way of order. Corresponding in order the way of heaven that has just understood the laws, the way of heaven that has initially mastered the laws, the way of heaven that can modify the laws on its own, and the way of heaven that says, I am the law. I am still young, and it took me hundreds of millions of years to understand the law. You are in the way of wisdom, guessed it. I already understand that the third reward of the competition is very important to the heavenly Tao, and the second reward is the God realm. My clone hasn't been promoted for a long time. If I reach God realm, I might be able to get the next level of status. God's clone. And I can take this guy and train him properly. How can my Chen Chang'an's heavenly Tao stay only in the way of wisdom? The little guy who doesn't know yet is about to be trained. It's rare to be invited by the gods, so this competition should be a lot of fun. The realm of extraterrestrial gods. Senior, this is it. This is the space-time gate established by the gods. Entering here will escort you to the entry hall of the star field competition. The official competition will start in 2 hours. Envoy. Are you usually so generous? Chen. It seems that this is the only time. After that incident happened about 1,000 years ago, the star field competition was stopped for a long time. This time it was restarted and all the gods attached great importance to it. The rewards invested are rare and extraordinary, attracting the top combatants from the 4-star regions to participate in the competition. There may be casualties and endless disputes. Please be careful, Senior. It seems that it is correct to reproduce the purest clone of the original body. The aura of this door has some resonance with my time-space retrieval skill. Could it be? Is Qian Wangchen here too? Senior, if there's nothing important, we will leave first. You too, don't forget what you promised me in Kyushu. We will definitely do it. Half an hour ago. You two are also the referees of the competition, right? Lady. Do me a favor, do this. And then. This. Senior absolutely cannot do this. What would my husband think of me if he asked me to do something like that? You can't. Lady, you don't seem to understand your situation. Can the gods only make rules to suppress us and order us, as if we were born to be controlled by you? Lady, you don't want anything to happen to your husband, right? Wicked. Demon. We promise you. Chu Li, I've been victimized by you. Now we can only take one step at a time and hope that God will not discover this matter. At that time, I had not realized what kind of monster I had fallen into. In this competition, being his inner support actually attracted the gods to attack him. The land of spiritual realm. Eastern Star Field pre-game meeting. It's the 188th. Finally, it's all together. What are you looking at? You're the only one left, you brat. A face I've never seen before. I had never heard of such a person in my many years. He should probably be an inconspicuous minor character. That's just a trash fish. This star field competition is not all trash. Look at the few people over there. It's Pope Xianming, who, with the opportunity of the evil god, killed all the ruthless people of his generation. Lin Qi. The holy boy of 10,000 Daos rose rapidly in the 7 fantasy continent where the immortal charm was weak. Over the past 100,000 years, he led his tribe to fight against tens of thousands of ancient beasts, and finally reached immortal emperor realm, becoming the youngest lord in the Eastern Star Field. Mo Huaxi. The landowner of Luotian continent is extremely talented, and he is proud of his peers with the power to swallow up mountains and rivers. He also learned ancient mysterious techniques and was able to break through the immortal emperor in less than 100,000 years, overwhelming the lineage of monsters and shocking the heavens. And the lord of White Spirit continent over there. Yulan. She swept through the 8 wastelands and fought against 10 generations of foreign races. After occupying the land, she drove away all the men in the land, forced reforms, and changed the name of the land of female supremacy. However, the gods and surrounding continents never recognized the kingdom she established. It's a continent full of beauties. I really want to visit it. Would I be welcome there? What one's that? Welcome all the landowners from the Eastern Star Field to the most popular and anticipated event in the galaxy, the pre-game meeting of the Star Field competition. I am the order maintainer of the Eastern region, the treasure spirit, Jing Xian. You people who come here may come here to break through yourself, perhaps for the generous rewards of the competition, or perhaps to become famous in the entire Star Field. These competitions are all for you. As for how much you can get, it all depends on your own performance. Okay, now I want to conduct pre-match identity verification and combat strength assessment on everyone. Our competition rules this time are different from those in the past. Anyone who hits the spiritual monument with all their strength will have their potential talents shown in the form of combat power. The more evil the person, the higher the combat power. Those with a combat strength of 50 to 70 are astonishingly strong, those with a combat strength of 70 to 80 are peerless, and those with a combat strength of 80 to 90 can be said to be unparalleled warriors who only appear once in 1,000 years. Those with 90 to 100 are the strongest through the ages. Anyone who performs well. They are all expected to be selected by the gods and receive some divine help from the gods in the following competitions. Never heard of it before. If you have the blessing of divine power in personal combat, it is not impossible to defeat your opponents by leapfrogging. Once the gods intervene, the balance of combat power in this competition will be disrupted. Dare to play like this before the game starts. Are you worried that someone will quit early? Or is there something in the next game that the gods care about? I'll be the first to test. Everyone, from the moment God intervenes, it is not just a simple test of combat power. Normally I can't compete with others in the same realm, but this time it gave me an opportunity to determine the outcome based on my fighting strength. Whoever wins gets the resources first. Survival of the fittest, God is watching, this is a competition for resources. Let's see who can grab it the fastest and best hee. This brute force, not to mention the full score, would not be less than 95 at least. Potential combat power 84, the most powerful person in history. This. Judging from Lin Qi's expression, he seemed dissatisfied. After all, he is the youngest landlord in the eastern region. He really shouldn't be younger than 90. I used my strongest attack with the intention of breaking the stone monument. But it only had 84. Let me try again, I just didn't give it my all. If everyone is like you, this rule will not stand. Next. He started to get anxious, which showed that this monument could indeed reflect the true strength, and it would not be destroyed. Come to think of it, this was created by God. It would be difficult to leave any traces, let alone smash it. What are you waiting for? It's our turn. Xiao Jingtai, intermediate level immortal emperor, fighting beast continent, potential combat power 81. Lu Yi, the peak of immortal venerable, Lin Yu continent, potential combat power of 56. Jiamei Na, intermediate level immortal emperor, Xiagu continent, potential combat power 82. Kai Kuan. Ranking. Lin Chi high level immortal emperor 7 fantasy continent, potential combat power 84. Jiamei Na intermediate level immortal emperor Xiagu continent, potential combat power 82. Chu Huanqi intermediate level immortal emperor fight ing beast continent, potential combat power 81. Zhao Jingtai. So many people have tried it, but no one has broken through 90. I'm afraid only the 3 shots over there can do it. I don't know, who among these 3 will be number 1 in the end. Brother, why don't you go up and give it a try? Don't worry, I'm looking at other people's. Don't worry, I think he is too scared to go on stage by these evil geniuses. Then you may miss God's help. Oh damn, I have to fight these monsters next. Why don't I find a big brother to hold his thigh? I can't just wait to die like that person just now, right? Come. Coming. You're going the wrong way, this way. Sigh. It's so embarrassing, all these people are staring at me. Who is this guy? He can't even figure out the direction. It's so lame. The unknown person, same as the guy who arrived late, just here to make up the numbers and had no real strength. Ling comfortable. Chinger, I told you not to come. Let's just deal with this and go back. This. Yi Xiaolin, Wuji continent in the Qi refining stage, has a potential combat power of 91. Qi refining stage. The Qi refining stage cultivator exceeded 90. It must have made a mistake. Take a look at the ranking. Ranking Yi Xiaolin Qi refining stage Wuj / continent potential combat power 91. Lin Qi high level Immer 7 FA potential co. I have long heard that some geniuses who are favored by heaven, even if their cultivation is not enough, their power is not weaker than that of the powerful. I didn't believe it before. The barbarian land that has long since lost the god can still give birth to such a freakish demon. Why don't you build a foundation if you have this strength? Kid, what level have you cultivated the heavenly Tao? What level are you at? I've been raining my chi for 100,000 years but I still can't build a foundation. There's nothing I can do. Actually. I was just shut in a cave and was practicing non-stop. I don't know what level I have reached. The contestants this time are more interesting than before, and they should be able to persist for a long time. Please get out of the way. Oh. This is the girl who wants to cut off the karma of the ages and rebuild the land of female supremacy. She wanted to prove herself, but she got a shameful result of 56 power in the last competition. It's this sword-drawing posture again. Wasn't the defeat miserable enough back then? The spirit. The spirit tablet is cracked. 100. Full combat power. This. No one can surpass it, right? There is absolutely no way for people to surpass. The people behind will be under tremendous pressure to face this number. Everyone. I am bound to win the prize of the competition. Daddy, that girl has the aura of the law of heaven on her. Law of heaven. She actually reached the full score by herself. She is worthy of being called the Empress Yulan. Anyone who passes through the tribulation will be baptized by the heavenly thunder tribulation. If they can survive the thunder tribulation, they have a chance to understand the laws of heaven during the thunder tribulation. The laws of heaven are ever-changing. Some people can understand the thunder method, some can understand the fire method, and some can't understand anything. It just depends on the individual's understanding. Oh. Can you see what laws of heaven are in her body? I can't tell, the breath is too light. It can be seen that although this girl comprehended the law, it was not much. So when are you going to hit me again? Let's see what kind of laws I can comprehend. Dad. Daddy. How dare I hit you? You guys go ahead. The test isn't over yet. Yulan has already scored 100 points, and even if we go up, we won't be able to score higher. That's right. We came here to be the strongest, and since we can't embody the strength test, what's the point? Do you want to leave? Humph, if you don't test, you will be disqualified. That's the rule. But don't blame me for not reminding you that if you go back, the continent you are in automatically be downgraded by 1 level. Oh, I forgot, the people are all the landlords of the Eastern Star region, and the Eastern region only has barbarian lands. The land of the barbarians is the lowest level of poverty. You bastard. Since no one wants to do it, let me do it. Kyushu continent Chen Chanan. Isn't this the rookie who was almost late? Even those evil geniuses didn't take action, but but he dared to stand up. I just wanted to test it out and pass the test. After all, if I quit, the continent would be downgraded. He's good at finding the right time. He obviously just said he wasn't in a hurry to measure. Now he feel that no one can break through 100 anyway, so he won't be laughed at for his poor performance. What's ridiculous is that your fate has already been determined. Now, everyone has begun to form alliances with each other. During the test of combat strength, this group of people had already decided who they wanted to form a team with, and the person who ended up alone would definitely end up miserable. I was lucky enough to hug Yi Xiaolan's leg in time. There is still room for a fight in a team fight. And you, from the Kyushu continent, can be said to be dead. It's so exciting, let's get started. Anyway, it's just a formality now. Tablet. Is. It turns out that the sacred monument can be broken. I do not even know. His name is Chin Chang'an, isn't it? He's awesome. How is it possible, the tablet? Broken by him? That sacred monument was infiltrated with the power of thousands of avenues, absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and was forged by gods. No one can break it. The Empress gave a perfect score but only cracked the stone tablet, but he actually smashed it. Who is he? He just said that he was from Kyushu, but there was almost no immortal charm in Kyushu, yet such a shockingly powerful man could still appear. Chin Chang'an. He actually shattered the monument. This person's overall strength is not inferior to mine. Are all the unknown people in this era so perverted? Kyushu continent, Chin Chang'an. We will have a battle one day. What's going on? He wasn't backlashed by the tablet. It has the law of reincarnation in the law of heaven. Even if the tablet is cracked, it can replenish itself by sucking the life of the attacker. Originally, the next attacker's life should be sucked dry and the spiritual tablet should be restored to intact. But now it has turned into a pile of useless rubble. What a huge loss. This is the spiritual tablet given to me by God. Hey, what should I do now? Don't kneel, stand up and declare. Tell everyone, what is my combat power score? Immovable temple of God's domain. The place where the gods meditate. The spiritual steel in the eastern star field was broken. There have long been loopholes in the rules of that spirit-affirming tablet, and it is not surprising that it will be broken by anyone at any time. However, I did feel an unusual atmosphere in the eastern region. I haven't been this excited for a long time. Now that the spiritual monument has been broken, we can skip the combat strength test and go directly to the next step. Return of the immortals. What does this mean? Are you asking us to find a cave to stand on? But the location of each cave is different. Is there any explanation? Behind me are the immortal mountains, with a total of 188 caves, corresponding to the landowners. Originally, after everyone has passed the test, you can just find the corresponding cave and sit down according to the ranking of the spiritual monument. But now that the spiritual monument has been broken, many people have not yet had time to test their combat power. Therefore, if you think your strength can be ranked as high as possible, you can directly enter the cave of the corresponding ranking. There is no limit on the number of people in each cave, and the opportunities for each ranking are also different. In other words, some people who have high strength but have not tested yet can choose to go to a low-ranked cave to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers, and the so-called opportunities may be some relief for the weak to balance the combat power. I just don't know if the higher the ranking, the better the treatment or the more dangerous it is. I have a question. What does it mean if I pick the first position? What does it mean if I pick the last position? Oh no, why did I forget such a crucial thing? It's your fault for disrupting my process by breaking the tablet. Before the immortals return to their places, the gods must first choose the people they will help. That is, a beam of light represents a god. Blessed are those chosen by the beam. Now a god has chosen you. It turned out to be a god. Lin Kai's so lucky. Look. Those landowners who were already famous were also selected. Yes, although they have not tested the stone tablet. Wow. Wait. Yi Xiaolan, who scored 91 points on the stone tablet, was also selected. He is in the chi refining stage. I am so annoyed. Look at Empress Yulan. She was chosen by two gods at the same time. If we had finished the combat strength test and got on the list, maybe we could have won the favor of the gods. It's all because of that guy's bravery and smashed the stone tablet. It is no longer possible for him to be chosen by God if he destroys God's things. There is actually a God willing to choose this guy. He has only one God, Empress has two gods, which still beats him slightly. Look, there are 4 beams coming this time. 5 gods chose that guy at the same time, more than the Empress. And the gods seem to be competing for him. It's almost a big fight. Wow! What a great honor it is to be selected by 5 gods at the same time. But you can only accept help from one god. 50. You better think carefully about which 4 gods to reject. You too, reject a god. The heavenly god lords are the most intolerant of rejection, and no matter which one of them you accepted the assistance of, the remaining 4 would hold a grudge against you. Someone once offended a certain god before the game. Later during the game, this person received various cares from the god, and ended up completely destroyed. Especially you. To reject the 4 gods, will face the wrath of the 4 gods. I want to see how you leave the competition alive. Smashed my spiritual tablet, this is your fate. No need to choose, I protect them all. What did you say? He said no to them all. This is an opportunity to get some of the divine power from the gods. How many people can't get it for the rest of their lives and you're going to turn it down? I don't want to say it a second time. 5 distinctly malevolent messages came from those beams. It seems that gods have withdrawn their choice. It's too late for you to regret it now. What a pity. Originally, if he had chosen one god, the remaining 4 gods might still have scruples when dealing with him. But now, I can only say that I wish for good luck. I reject them all too. I came here to prove myself, and external help is just like a burden. You. One of 2 spiritual thoughts in the beam was relatively peaceful. Although there was no good intention, there was no obvious malice. But with the other one, it's like being stared at by a cold and poisonous snake hiding in the dark, as if it will bite you from behind at any time. A feeling that makes people shudder and feel extremely sick. Do you think you are strong enough to be fearless? Do you know what the God's choice means? I have lived for thousands of years, and this is the first time I have seen cultivators like you. That. I also want to refuse. What? Being chosen by the gods is like being under personal surveillance. It's too inconvenient to do other things, so I'd better refuse. Yi Xiaolin, are you crazy? I also refuse. What's the fun in being number 1 by relying on external forces? I hate other people's power entering my body. Even you. What are the current landlords of the eastern region thinking about? TSK, in that case, count me in. Lin Qi also refused. Why? Even Lin Qi, who desires power so much, refused. You really don't know what you're talking about. In that case, I might as well tell you the information that can only be revealed at the beginning of this game. That is, the next game will be played in the Battle Royale points mode. And those with divine power will gain an inherent advantage in the competition. This is the divine grace sent down by the God, and it is a blessing. You should be grateful if you are selected. Don't be like some self-righteous people who sit in a well and look at the sky. You think your cultivation is close to that of a god, but in fact you are beyond stupid. It's you I'm talking about. Concentrate on me. Look. The divine will has appeared again. But the selection has ended, why? Remember, if you give up God's favor, you will no longer receive God's help in all subsequent games. And those extra opportunities. It will make you win. I was chosen by the gods. That person only scored 63 points in the test. That's how you get picked. Humph, God Sama won't waste a second on someone who doesn't know how to behave. Do any of you want to refuse? Refuse? Are you kidding? This is the power of a heavenly God. I'm not as stupid as those people. This is. Gosh, this power is amazing. The law of reincarnation, which I had never been exposed to before, suddenly made me realize its original power under the guidance of divine power. With this divine gift, I can still fight even if I face Qin Chanan. The outcome of this competition has not yet been determined. Interesting, gods really intervened in the game. It seems like I need to find a time to contact those 2 people, they might have some inside information. Okay, the divine selection session is over. Next, please choose the position you have in mind. The game will start in 10 minutes. Remember, being number 1 in the combat strength test does not mean you will always be number 1, and being number 1 in position selection does not mean you can sit in that position forever. The so-called blessings and misfortunes depend on each other, it depends on whether you have the courage to take on this unknown. The first one was indeed too flashy. Rejecting the help of the gods was an unexpected move, but it would be better to be more prudent later on. Lin Chi picks 7th spot. My name is Lin Chi, and I'm also the 7th in my family, so this 7th place should belong to me. I did a divination and the number 6 prospered me. Which one is better to choose? It's best to choose a location away from the crowds. Forget it about being first. That woman is so powerful that she doesn't want to share the first place with anyone else. 1. Huh. Brother Chen, has he decided on the location? From the beginning I decided to go to the first cave. Brother Chen is so brave. I forgot to introduce, I am. I remember you. Yi Xiaolin is such a good name, with extraordinary meaning. Oh. Thanks. Also, thank you for not smashing the monument. So. See you in the competition. Oh. Okay. Hiss. I tried my best not to cause a sensation, but someone still discovered me. Chen Chanan. If he were the one, he could withstand my full strength, right? Anyway, it's better to observe for a while and don't make a move until the end. 188. It is indeed a cave built by the gods, and it is filled with spiritual energy. Oh. This is what the cave looks like inside, much bigger than it looks from the outside. Ah, I didn't expect that we would go together. You also want to find a place where you are least likely to be targeted, right? Actually followed on purpose. My name is Mo Qing, if you form an alliance with me, you will reap the benefits. Actually I just want to find a quiet place. I don't want too much contact with people. Girl, you're blocking me. We don't need 2 people to win the title, I have already chosen this place in advance. You can leave. Logically speaking, this position should belong to me. Girl, there are still 2nd and 3rd position, why not? The final number 1 displayed on the monument was me. Now that I am participating again, I am absolutely sure to stand at the top and win to the end. I will not give in. Please step back to 2nd place and return to your place. Not. You. Attendant. What about a fig hit? As you wish. If the girl can shake even a little bit and draw her sword, this first place is yours. How dare you despise me? The 2 of you are already killing each other before the game starts. You can fight whenever you want, but don't blame me for not reminding you that players who choose the same cave are considered allies. I don't need allies, I just need. It's not up to you, that's the rule. It seems that you have already chosen your cave, now listen to me. Before entering the combined domain competition, the 4 major regions must conduct 3 rounds of elimination matches. The last player standing will face the strong players from the other 3 regions in the final battle. In the first round of the competition, you will be randomly teleported to the Burning Mountain Zone, Poison Swamp Zone, Deep Sea Zone, Underground Maze, or Windless Plains. Compete for points in these areas. The first round of points competition is limited to 5 days. After 5 days, those who reach 200 points are in Windless Plains will be deemed to advance. As for how to obtain points, you will naturally know when the time comes. The time has come, I wish all landowners good luck. You'd better pray that you don't teleport to the same place, otherwise. Otherwise what can you do? Fuck me. Can you do it? You. It's finally begun, this year's landowners are really making a scene. This is an urgent divine decree. And it has the power of laws to travel through time and space. Is it a message from the future? What major event could have caused the Lord God to spend such a huge price to reverse time and space and send this message? No, impossible. But this was sent by God after he reversed time and space after confirmation. In the Starfield competition, soon. The Gobslayer appears. This person's whereabouts and cultivation are strange. After killing Emperor Jiuyang, he quickly hid his aura. I suspect there are conspirators behind him to assist him. You are in this time and space, and we want you to search for the God Killer together with the treasure spirits of the other 3 realms. Once you find out, contact me quickly and don't act rashly. Yes. God Slayer, a guy who kills gods by chance by relying on the luck of heaven and earth. Such a guy only appears once in tens of millions of years. Who could it be? It seems I was randomly teleported to an underground maze. The conditions to advance to next round are to reach 200 points and reach the windless plains within 5 days. The method of obtaining points is not yet known, nor is it known how to get out of the underground maze and find the way to windless plains. Oh. Surprisingly, it's a magical beast with the aura of immortal emperor realm. The aura of this world is truly unparalleled, and existences of this level can be seen everywhere. If you meet other people, they may become your fodder, but unfortunately you are very unlucky. This is points. What are the 4 points in my hand? It turns out that one of the ways to get points is to hurt monsters. Each head represents a point. I just got 1 point, and the previous 4 points should belong to the Empress. It didn't take long for the game to start and already had 4 points, which shows how dedicated the Empress is to first place. It's just. Normally, killing such a living creature will gain field value, but this time the system judgment did not respond. I observed that there are no new monsters around here. It is estimated that the number is limited and the quantity is very small. Anyway, let's go to the depths of the maze and check it out first. This is Windless Plains, the venue for advancement, and I'm so lucky. There is no need to run the map or work hard to find a way out, and my initial score turned out to be 188 points, and I am only 12 points away from advancing. I remember that the green-haired sister formed an alliance with me, so I can wait for her to solve the remaining points. I won this round, The other side trapped them. It was actually possible to run into 2 immortal Emperor Realm monsters, and we must not let even one of them run away. Hurry up and deal with it, the number of these monsters is limited, don't let other landowners beat you to it. Success. If there were 1 or 2 people then they would have died from the monsters, but we have enough people to kill both of them, it won't be a problem. Appeared. Who appeared? Chin Chang'an. No. It's the latest competition list. Unexpectedly, the farther back the cave is, the higher the initial points will be. Who would have expected this? 1. Yi Xiaolin, 188 points, Windless 2. Mo Qin, 188 points, Secret Low 3. Kai Kuan, 187 points, Deep Sea 4. Tang Si, 186 points, Burning 5.185184183. They are all low-class guys who can be plundered and killed at will. Take a look below. Look, where is Chin Chang'an? 122, Chin Chang'an, 4 points, Sekri. Chin Chang'an was teleported to the underworld maze, God is helping me. Why is Pope Xianming so happy? Many new generation cultivators had appeared in this tournament, and Chin Chang'an is the trickiest of the bunch. As long as he is around, our actions will be restricted everywhere, and we have to avoid him and not confront him head-on. But now that Chin Chang'an has passed into that maze with such bad luck, we will never encounter him again in this round. The other side Burning Mountain Zone. I have killed all the monsters in this area. Just like last time, there are only a limited number of monsters in each area. This place is vast and sprawling. If we really had to rush to the next secret realm, I'm afraid those monsters would have already been cleared out. No matter how you look at it, it's hard to get 200 points, so that's why the treasure spirit introduced the alliance's mechanism to share points. The Empress is so awesome. I'm going to win this one. It's so nice to have a reliable teammate. Someone who has not done anything. His points haven't increased at all. What the hell are you doing? It's all my job. Underworld maze. Please spare my life, one of my own. What are you yelling about? Don't attract the monster nearby. You. The face I've never seen. Where are you from? Mo Oing. Immortal Emperor Realm. Partner Yi Xiaolin. Oh my god. How did I reach this most dangerous place? Yi Xiaolin, why didn't you hold me back then? If I hadn't reacted quickly and transformed in time, I would have died here before the game was over. The underworld maze is a testing ground for the laws of heaven. Many terrifying demons and monsters are sealed in it. I'm just passing by. Your Majesty, please have mercy on me. I'll leave right away. Both of them are immortal Emperor Realm monsters, my life is at stake. Hiss. This girl. I've never seen such an ugly one, let's go. A letter came from the clan, a very scary aura suddenly appeared around here, ordering us to gather together and leave quickly. Sir. I survived. No way, just after the 2 life-seeking monsters left, another king of hell came. Your Majesty, you are one of our own. One of my own. The second one. Wait. Stop, stop, stop. No, not one of our own. Not one of our own. I know. No, one of our own, but not one of our own. It's over. I can't explain it clearly. Brother. It's me. It's me. Calling you brother. It's one of our own. You should have told me earlier, I was so close to killing you. Like I said, the kind that has been emphasized. I'm afraid you've heard wrong. Cough, you just have to make it clear. Boo-hoo, why are you still laughing? Where is Yi Xiaolin? Aren't you with him? How dare you turn the tables on me? The teleportation array in the cave teleports everyone to different secret realms. My thigh disappeared. Thigh. Stay away from me. Brother Chang'an, my good brother, please take me with you. I'm very good and obedient, I won't cause trouble, and I can still give you some fun when you're bored. I'm not buying it. Quickly tell me how much you know about this maze. Okay. Brother, look carefully. The space in this place is displaced, highlighting the corpses elsewhere. This is the stone just now, appearing behind me. Complexity is only the surface of this maze. This is actually an ancient secret realm established by the two laws of reincarnation and space. No one can break it, and no one can get in or out. It is no exaggeration to say that it is the most powerful prison in history. If you force your way in, you will be swept away by the power of the law just like the contestants over there, stripped of everything, and die miserably. I have heard from my ancestors. In this world, two gods fought here hundreds of millions of years ago. All the power of the universe forced themselves to break the sky and crack the earth behind them, and everything was destroyed. The brick walls are all disguises, and the power of heaven inside is raging, eager to swallow everything. Finally, the world began to reorganize, and the heavenly Tao appeared. At that time, the remaining power of the gods was still strong, and the heavenly Tao grew very fast. Derived many laws and even broke through to the spiritual path in the realm of heaven to master the laws. The power of laws that we as practitioners master come from the heavenly Tao of our own world. After tens of thousands of years of practice, I can only understand something superficial, and I can't get in touch with the source at all. My Kyushu heavenly Tao is so disappointing. Now we have encountered the original law of heaven that far exceeds that of our world. If you want to go out, I'm afraid you need to use a stronger source law to do it. But that is a confrontation between heaven and earth, let's not even think about it. Now the competition is getting more and more intense. If you are stuck here again, you will be eliminated, and you will not be able to get the prizes of God realm and land promotion. But I'm not afraid. I have a great teammate Yi Xiaolin who will definitely score points actively. As long as I survive these 5 days, I will be able to win, and then I will naturally be transported back to the cave. There is not a single person who doesn't want to win. I didn't know much about the heavenly way at first, but now I'm starting to understand it a little bit. Above the human and immortal ways, the heavenly way is the most respected, and above that is the God way. Most of the gods actually rely on the heavenly way to fight, and they complement each other. It's strange, how could the monsters nearby suddenly disappear when there were so many here just now? Applying immortal technique. No, it's out of the area. At this rate the points won't even come up to 200, it's a slim picking for advancement. Judging from the signs I detected, they seemed to be afraid of something when they fled in a hurry. A single immortal emperor realm monster would destroy the world, let alone a group of them. To be honest, I can't even imagine that they can be scared. Are they actually afraid of something here? Or someone? It's the maze again, and it's avoiding me again. Do you really think there's nothing I can do? Heavenly Tao Seal of Recognition. Kyushu Heavenly Tao, it's time to come out and play a big game with me. Daddy, you finally remembered me. Tell me what to do. Just do it. I'll take care of everything for you. How could Heavenly Tao, the origin of the laws of heaven and earth, actually recognize him as? Hey there. This. Never heard of it. Preview. How can it be so easy to get points? When I see him, I must kill him to end the alliance. Why? Why kill? My friend. Can't speculate. With my current immortal Emperor Reem, I actually can't get a glimpse of it. It seems that this involves a great deal's op-o. Chen Chang'an, 4 points. Conditions for advancement in the first round 1. Score 200 points 2. Time limit in Windless Plain 5 days. Underworld Maze Zone is adjacent to the Burning Mountain Zone. Chen Chang'an was unlucky enough to be trapped in the maze, and it's you who wins in the pit, not me. You. Why are you always snatching my prey? I didn't mess with you. The monsters everywhere are about to be cleared, ADN no matter how hard you try, you can't raise 200 points. Chen Chang'an. You should be lucky to have met me. There is no movement from Chen Chang'an, now I will be compensated with double points for killing monsters alone. After fighting all the way, I have accumulated so much. The 32 points were almost entirely from me. I don't have as high an initial score as others, and I don't have teammates, so I can only work hard to find and save. After this round of advancement, I will definitely kick Chen Chang'an out of the cave and stop trying to whore me out. Why? Why? Kill. My friend. False God Realm. It. When did it appear behind me? Die. Aren't we teammates? You just let me like this. Nonsense, a dead cultivator is a dead cultivator. The Empress seems to have encountered a monster. You. Die. Venom. Immortal killing formation. Is this thing a human or a ghost? The Empress was suppressed throughout the whole process. That thing was so powerful that its realm was impossible to see through. With that damn thing around, it's even harder to get points. If I face that thing head-on, there is no possibility of escape, death is certain. What if it was Chen Chang'an who had smashed the monument? Cannot speculate. With my current immortal emperor realm I actually can't get a glimpse of it. It seems that this involves a great deal of karma. 0. In this game, in addition to avoiding Chen Chang'an, we also have to avoid that monster. Let's change the map for now. Burning Mountain Zone. Huff. Huff. I was careless. Unexpectedly, the false god appeared in the first round of the game. Why did the gatekeeper, who was supposed to appear in the endgame, appear in advance? Where? You tortured and killed my friends and I became lonely again. How dare you, how dare you? Where are you? Got Yoon. The so-called false god. It is the favorite of the heavenly Tao that overrides all cultivators and have gathered thousands of laws into one body. Preview. There is no way to escape what coming is. From the other side of the maze came a shock that would overturn the world. The power of law. The law of reincarnation and the law of space. Dear gods, I really didn't arrange that monster, and I don't know how it appeared in the first level. Moreover, this generation of landowners has goo potential, how could I harm them and disturb the gods' enjoyment? Lady Mai, are you saying? It was God Emperor Joyoung who did it. Originally, the gods planned to find the God Slayer in the final stage of the Star Field competition and gather the power of the gods to kill him. But the God Emperor Joyoung in the south insisted on having his own way, and put the false god, the gatekeeper of the last level, into the first level of each star field in advance. The goal is to find the God Slayer who will kill him in the future as quickly as possible. He wants to see who can defeat the false god to prove who is the God Slayer. However, all the cultivators in the first level have not yet grown up, especially those in the eastern star field, which have been the weakest in the past and have no chance of defeating the false god. If we continue to let it go, all the landowners in the eastern star field will die. Haha. A fool is charging towards us, let's join forces and kill him. Humph, half and half. Wait. Wait, no. This matter is no small matter. Should we in the East take action? This is not the only thing that happened to us. We should not start a war unless necessary. As for those landowners. Small bug. Answer me a question. Among you, who is the most troublesome? So foul. Wrong, what I'm asking is, who among you is the most powerful? You are all too weak to even let me do my best. I am seriously injured and have not recovered, I will definitely lose in a hard fight, so I can only use that trick. At the moment I was discovered I had already been pulling the power of law of space in the inner sea. The moment he made his move, I would find an opening and flash somewhere else. I have understood the laws of heaven for millions of years, but I never expected that they would appear in this way. Little bug, I know exactly what you are messing with. This is how the power of law works. Oh no, when? I can't exert my strength. My cultivation and chi movement are all blocked. The laws of space, the laws of time, the laws of immortality, the laws of strength. Not just 10 but 100 laws is all on me. There's no way this monster can win. It's time to become a human pig. Chen Chang'an, no matter what you do, just hide in the maze and don't come out. If you don't tell me, then I'll pull them one by one. Time and space. Retrieval. This scene is from when I first escaped to the burning mountain area. My hand. Did I went back in time? Someone has changed the time and space of this heaven and earth against the constraints of the heavenly Tao of this place. What happened? In my whole life of practice, I have never seen any immortal being able to do such a heaven-defying act. The only person who can easily reverse time and space is the God of time and space. Everyone. Immediately use all possible methods to hide your aura during these 5 days and avoid false gods. Treasure spirit. Just now. Thank you very much. If you hadn't taken action, I would be dead now. No need. That time retrieval wasn't done by God, much less me. The source is in the underworld maze. The false god is here and everyone no longer went deep to kill the enemy, and all hid their aura. Some people even destroy their own cultivation and cut off their connection with the original body. What happened there? It actually caused heaven and earth to shake, and even turned back time and space for a minute. Gone. 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 Don't make a sound. Nonsense, do you think I want to? Didn't you just died? That's my alter ego. You do something to lure him away again, I can't hold it in anymore. I'm going to make you a big-headed monster. If you show any breath, he will find you immediately and pluck your head off. It's too much for us to just hide. Choose between death and cowardice. It's good to hide, and it's also a tactic. It came from the other side of the maze. This time is becoming more and more frequent. Found it. Found it. It's gone. At this juncture, there is still someone who dares to exude such a vast aura, and he will be locked to death by the false god. We have seen this breath before. It's Chen Chang'an. The false god will be furious if he doesn't see us, and he'll have no place to vent his anger when he runs into him. That Chen Chang'an is really unlucky. Being trapped in the maze was already enough for him, but now the false god has found him. Even if he has 10 lives now, it's not enough. You. Fend for yourself. Golden streaks emerged from the depths of the maze and struck the sky, and the sky also struck back. This was a contest at the origin of the law. Once one side of heaven retreats, it will be swallowed up and merged. Fighting with the heaven is something I really don't want to think about. What do you want to do? Just to get out of this maze, there's no need to play so big, right? You are all here, this place once an excellent place, 50 I will upgrade my heavenly Tao in the meantime. Fortunately, I can go back in time and space with one hand, and I can restore the vitality of the heavenly Tao of Kyushu many times. Absorb the origins of the other person's insights one by one and transform them into your own insights. There were times when you were overcharged and even on the verge of collapse without retreating. You trust me so much that today I will help you advance to the spiritual realm. Hide and seek is over. Little bug, the hide and seek is over. What's wrong with you? All of a sudden you're screaming so loud. In front. I'm going to die. Didn't I read the almanac when I went out, so why I ran into this ghost? I've decided to make human swine out of you too by breaking your arms and legs, and use them as toys to pass my time. Chen Chang'an, get out of the way, that guy is restraining all the cultivators. Don't fight, retreat first. Elite monster. How dare you say that you want to make me a human pig? You're just little powerful than others. This human being. My physical body, which has been tempered by the way of heaven and condensed into the most perfect and indestructible body from the origin of all things, is not as good as his. How is this possible? This elite monster is mine, don't steal it. Brother, you're too kind to me, go ahead. Elite monster. This human actually regards me as an ordinary monster. Never had. Grow out. Want you to die. Brother, don't be careless. It's a law blockade. That trick can insulate all cultivation and chi. Since your specialty is strength, there is no need for me to confront you, heathen. Law of heaven is my real home. If 100 laws don't work, then thousands of laws will definitely suppress you. Under the law of heaven, I am invincible. Not as good as a toe. Unreasonable. There is nothing I can do better than him. This guy. What the hell is going on? I didn't expect this rookie to be worth 100 points. Including the Empress's savings, the score is now 132, not far from advancement. The ranking has changed. He went from 122 to 10, Chimchanga. False god. Didn't kill him. Where can there be such elite monsters? Tell me. Just don't take it seriously, this monster is scary as hell. There's only one for each game. Let's just have some fun since it's gone, okay? Please. Wait, maybe. System, it's time to work. Yes. This time reduce the scope and affect only a single object. Time and space retrieval. Wait, when's it possible that you want to? This move again, what is his relationship with the god of time and space, Xian Wangchen? Hello, we meet again. I'm tired of staying in this maze, it's time to go out for a walk. Now show me the results of your training. Wait, what on earth are you doing? I really don't understand you. Stop it quickly, we will be swallowed up by the laws of heaven of this maze. This. It's spatial displacement. This is something that only the heavenly Tao in this world can do, and the price is not small. Why? Haha. Not the heavenly Tao of this world, but the heavenly Tao of my family. He did it. It successfully absorbed all the heaven and earth in this area and advanced to the spiritual realm. Now I control all the power of laws in this land. Also. That is to say, your heavenly Tao has replaced the heavenly Tao of this world and dominated this world. No, what stupid words am I talking about? How could the heavenly Tao be replaced so easily? Is he telling me lies? Bingo. How did you do it? It's definitely impossible to do normally, but if you have the skills and techniques of the gods. Chen Chanan is not dead yet. Didn't he meet a false god? How come? It's incredible. Are you okay? You came just in time. This guy is worth 100 points. I've already killed him once, I won't get points for killing him again. Come and give it a try, maybe we can get the 200 points together with just one more strike. It's not real. This is a dream. The invincible false god. Right now he's like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. How did you do it? This false god restrains all cultivators. Logically speaking, you cannot be his opponent. Did you notice in advance and set the trap earlier, or was he too weak and you succeeded? False god. Isn't this just an elite monster? There's nothing to be surprised about. I'm holding him down, you go ahead. Come on, if you don't kill, someone else will take it. Why are you stalling? At that moment, everyone suddenly noticed something very bad. The Gobslayer appears. Yes, if you point your sword at the brain of this little fellow, false god, he will be pierced to the point of death for sure. Earlier. What I said. What you said? Nothing. You heard wrong. If you talk halfway, you won't have a husband in the future. Unnecessary. The score has not changed. Ah. People from the same team are not allowed to swipe, and the organizer actually avoided even this in advance. Now that the wraiths are gone and the false gods cannot be farmed, there is no way to accumulate up to 200 to advance, which is a headache. This look. I guess he might want to kill us all so that he and the Empress can advance. Holy shit, we laughed at him as a bumpkin from Kyushu at the time of the combat test, it's over. Brother Chen. I have 8 points here that I can transfer to you. I have 12 points, take it if you want, just don't do anything. You two tigers, if all the points are transplanted to others, according to the rules set by the gods, if you have no points, you will no longer be able to participate in the competition from now on. What does it matter to us if Chen Chanan doesn't have enough points? The consolation prizes from the competition with these points are also very generous, enough to make the people of continent live a stable life. Hey, you worked so hard to save up these points, are you really giving it to him so easily? Stop it, you didn't see what he looked like just now, he was about to eat someone. These people. If it weren't for Chinchongan, they wouldn't even be able to save their lives. They should pay some points now. Brother, I supports you in killing them. If I want to kill you, just a finger is enough. I won't kill you because I'm not like some guys. What about the points? I'm going to take them, and you can't stop me, but I, Chinchongan, won't take them from anyone for nothing. I'll just take a little something for good measure. Time and space retrieval. Can you exchange 5 points for an elite monster with 100 points? This. The divine technique just now was resurrected. Time and space retrieval. The time and space retrieval that saved me. No need. That time retrieval wasn't done by God, much less me. The treasure spirit said that the source of time and space retrieval was in the maze. It turned out to be him. Now I understand. Shit. Didn't we just try it? Do you still want to do it? No, no more. I'll do it. Being able to kill the false god will be of great help to your future cultivation and hone your invincible Taoist heart. Count me in. Good. After a while. Finally reached 200 points. I have never seen such a battle. Hurry up, there is still a queeve behind you. I, Lin Chi, never dreamed that one day I would be able to kill the false god. This is all thanks to Brother Chen. Chinchongan, why are you doing this? No need to ask, it is for advancement. No, I mean you let them. It is impossible to advance. It's the treasure spirit. From now on, you should worry about whether your dog's life can be saved. God Slayer. What do you mean? All the gods have decreed that your qualification to participate has been cancelled. If you hadn't had some connection with Lord Qian Wangchen, the god of time and space, we would have killed you long ago. Now there are 2 options for you. 1. Enter this portal that will send you to the Divine Court Palace for interrogation by the gods of the Eastern region. Life or death is to be determined. 2. Face God Emperor Jiuyang, who is coming to kill you. You can't escape or hide, and we in the East will never protect you, the God Slayer. You're the ones who make the rules, and you're the ones who change them on the fly. Cut off someone's future and determine their fate without any explanation. 10 million years have passed and I thought that these gods would learn from their mistakes, but I never thought. What is supposed to come has come. How could the gods remain indifferent to the appearance of the God Slayer? Now even if we say that the false god was killed together, we still can't save Chinchongan. That hand of time and space retrieval and strong strength cannot be hidden from the gods at all. What is the God Slayer? After many eras and epochs in thousands of worlds, some people are lucky enough to receive divine luck and break through the limits of human beings and reach the realm of gods. This kind of existence is a hope for humans, but it is a threat to gods. Once a God Slayer is discovered, the god will immediately appear and kill him, and uproot and destroy all the forces behind him. God Emperor Jiuyang, that being can easily burn down the star field we are in. Brother, please don't force him. It's better to choose the first path to save your life first and then seek development later. And that space-time god might really be able to protect you. Chinchongan, which option do you choose? Windless plane. Nothing is the best, nothing is the best. Damn it. Cough cough. Who? So exhausted. No, the air is gone. Southern Territory. Emperor Jiuyang. Brother, please show your respect, your pressure makes the air thin. It's okay if it burns me, but it's not okay if it burns the flowers and plants. Besides, there are a lot of small animals here. Understand. You are a god. God. Then I'll give you a way out.